What is this overwhelming stench? It must be the dog from home. Who pooped on the bed again? Holy crap. Stop. Huh, what is this on my hand? Wait. Where am I? 3. Jingzhou Prefecture. Prison. Didn't I celebrate my resignation and venture into business with that ragtag group at the bar yesterday? And drank ourselves into a stupor, vowing to never part. Ding. Su Qi'an, courtesy name Ningyan. My father died in the Battle of Shanhai 19 years ago, and my mother passed away from illness shortly after. Raised by my second uncle since childhood. I transmigrated. Practiced martial arts for years, reached the peak of Qi refining at 18. Stagnated thereafter. Through my second uncle's connections, I became a constable in Chang'an County, under the jurisdiction of Jingzhou Prefecture. Constable. Transmigrated but still have to be a cop, my old profession. However, 3 days ago. Second uncle, a 7th-rank green robe officer of the Imperial Sword Guard, Su Pingji. A few days ago, I escorted a batch of tax silver to the Ministry of Revenue. 15,000 taels of tax silver went missing en route. His Majesty was furious. Personally decreed, Su Pingji will be beheaded in 5 days. Male members of the 3 clans to be exiled to the frontier. Female relatives to be sent to the Jiaofeng division, a hell for women. As Su Pingji's nephew, Su Qi'an was dismissed from his post. And was thrown into the Jingzhou Prefecture prison. And, there are only, left until my exile. Starting in hell mode. This world is ruled by a feudal dynasty. Utterly devoid of human rights. What kind of place is the frontier? Desolate, harsh climate. Most of the prisoners exiled to the frontier do not survive for 10 years. And many more, before even reaching the frontier, die from various accidents and illnesses. Dying along the way. System. System. System daddy, come out. No system. There's no system at all. This is too terrifying. I must find a way to save myself, I can't just die like this. Break out of prison. I'm a 9th-rank martial artist, peak Qi refining, with terrifying physical strength. But in this world, I'm merely a nameless pawn. Escaping prison is impossible. Relying on my clan and friends. The Su family is not a prominent clan, and its members are scattered across the land. And a total of 15,000 taels of tax silver were stolen. And who would dare to plead on my behalf at this critical juncture? Wait a minute. According to the laws of Dafeng, make up for mistakes with merit. Except for crimes punishable by death. Unless the silver is recovered. But I'm trapped in prison without detailed case files. Truly, no one will answer even if I shout my lungs out. The time it takes for an incense stick to burn. Please, sir. Su Xan Nian, courtesy named Sijio. Second uncle Su Pingji's biological son, my cousin. A newly appointed Juren of Dafeng, studying at Yunlu Academy. He's a keyboard warrior, skilled in foul language. The soldiers escorting you to the frontier took 300 taels from me. This is all the silver our family has left. Go in peace. You won't encounter any trouble on the way. I remember the original host didn't have a good relationship with him. What about you? I've already been stripped of my rank. But with the protection of the Academy's teachers, he doesn't need to be exiled. Just worry about yourself. When you get to the frontier, control your temper. Live one day at a time. I'm afraid it's not just stripping of rank. And will be classified as a low-status individual, my descendants unable to take the imperial examinations. unable to rise again. And the Su women will be sent to the Jiaofang division in 2 days to suffer humiliation. Su Xian is a scholar. How can he still have the face to live in the capital? You want to commit suicide? What business is it of yours? Live on. What a joke. It's not time to give up yet. Wait. Case file. Help me get the case file for the tax silver theft. What do you need this for? I'm going to solve the case. If you put it that way, you'll probably think I'm out of my mind. I want to know the details of the incident. I want to die with clarity. I've read the case file. I can tell you about it. No. You write it down. Speaking it is meaningless. I need to know all the details of the case. Please wait a moment. In modern forensic investigation, crime scene investigation, surveillance, and examination. These are the 3 essential components. No one died in the tax silver theft case, and there's no surveillance in ancient times. And I'm trapped in prison myself. Fortunately, the case file can reconstruct the crime scene to some extent. Whether I live or die. It all depends on what happens next. I'm back. Take good care of the case file. I've transcribed it word for word. Time's up. I have to go. Take care of yourself. It turns out that studying is indeed useful. The original host was illiterate. Damn it, I can't even recognize these scribbles. 3 days ago. At the 2nd of Mao, 6:30 a.m. Imperial Sword Guard Su Pingji escorted a batch of tax silver to the capital. At the hour of Chen, the convoy reached Guangnan Street. Just after crossing the bridge, a strange gust of wind suddenly arose. The horses were spooked and plunged into the river by the roadside. A moment later, a deafening explosion was heard. The river exploded upwards 60 feet, and the waves surged violently. The soldiers jumped into the river to search for the silver, but only recovered 1,250 taels. The remaining silver disappeared into thin air. Jingzhou Prefecture. Rear Hall. Cough, cough. Jingzhou Prefect, Chen Hanguang. His Majesty has ordered us to recover the tax silver before Su Pingji's execution. Only 2 days left. Your Excellencies, we must hurry. Constable, Li Yuchen. Working for the Royal Intelligence Organization, the Constables. Have there been any new developments regarding Su Pingji? A mere martial artist, he just keeps complaining unjustly. He doesn't even know how the tax silver was lost. I've used Qi observation to examine him. Imperial Astronomy Bureau, Chu Kaiwei. The youngest disciple of the director of the Imperial Astronomy Bureau. He wasn't lying. We investigated and interrogated Su Pingji. I've investigated his social interactions and financial situation thoroughly. Coupled with the Qi observation technique from the Imperial Astronomy Bureau, suspicion has been ruled out for now. But due to the loss of tax silver and Su Pingji's dereliction of duty, a death sentence is unavoidable. It's settled. Sir, this letter is from a disciple of the Imperial Astronomy Bureau for you. And some steamed buns. My people said. No demonic energy was observed in the river within a 20-mile radius. There were no traces of demonic energy on the riverbank either. 15,000 taels of silver, where could it have been taken? It has to come ashore. It's been 3 days. We haven't even found any trace of the perpetrator. Who will take the blame if the tax silver can't be recovered? Could our investigation direction be wrong? It might not have been a monster. If it wasn't a monster, then how did the demonic wind come? The silver went into the river, how could it just disappear into thin air? How could the water waves erupt dozens of feet high, splitting the banks on both sides? It's a valuable commodity. This world has demons. Demons have existed since ancient times, hunting and devouring each other with humans. In the 100,000 mountains of southern Xinjiang lies the largest settlement of the demon race. The Myriad Demon Kingdom. 500 years ago, led by Buddhism, the Western countries declared war on the Myriad Demon Kingdom in southern Xinjiang. A war that lasted for 60 years. Finally pacified the Myriad Demon Kingdom. History books call this battle the 60-year demon subjugation. Since then, the demon race's fortune has been damaged and has gradually declined. Buddhism, on the other hand, soared to the heavens, and the Buddhist path flourished. However, what is the reason for the demons stealing the tax silver? Demons inherently act without conscience, doing whatever they please. Thinking. Speaking of demons, isn't human flesh more delicious? What do they need money for? Wait a moment. Let me finish my steamed buns first. To demons, silver might not be as tempting as living humans. Even if they needed money, stealing or robbing would be more reliable than directly snatching the tax silver in the capital of Dafeng. That makes sense. It's not impossible that it was orchestrated by someone. Then who would instigate demons to steal the tax silver? What is the reason? Why specifically this batch of tax silver? Why 15,000 taels? Or perhaps the mastermind behind it needs a large sum of money but cannot amass it brazenly. So they targeted the tax silver. The tax silver escort route is random, decided by Su Pingji on the spot. And yet the demons could lay an ambush in the river beforehand. There was likely an inside informant within the escort team. Go to Yunlu Academy and ask a Confucian sage for a heart-to-heart talk. Do you look down on our Imperial Astronomy Bureau's Qi observation technique? I told you, the soldiers escorting the tax silver were all unaware. Martial artists are truly vulgar. I have to get rid of this troublesome job and leave Jingzhou Prefecture before sunset. Go into the palace to find the eldest princess. The skill of the palace chef. World class. The investigation is progressing slowly, and time is of the essence. Lord Li, why don't we ask Duke Wei for advice? Heh. You civil officials have the imperial assessment, and we constables have our own. This is the test Duke Wei gave me. But the entire court is watching us now. I once thought about transmigrating to ancient times. To copy poems and show off. I could even flirt with girls while I'm at it. I never expected that after transmigrating, I would still suffer society's harsh blows. If it was the work of demons, then I would be completely helpless. No, this is just Jingzhou Prefecture's speculation. I cannot be influenced by their guesses. I need to analyze this myself. Maybe there's still hope. Why would demons steal tax silver? Isn't human flesh delicious? Even if they were short on money, there was no need to target the tax silver. I heard from stories that demon girls are all charming and have graceful figures. I wonder if there are cat girls or dog girls. Rethink the deduction. The tax silver case has two most obvious clues. 1. The demonic wind. Besides martial artists, all major cultivation systems have the ability to conjure demonic winds. Therefore, the demonic wind only indicates the involvement of a cultivator. My uncle, who is from a martial artist background, has a reduced suspicion, although it's not ruled out that he conspired with others. 2. The explosion. It's normal for high-level cultivators' battles to cause explosions. But in this case, there was no violent struggle. Therefore, the occurrence of an explosion is unreasonable. Unless it was an explosion that couldn't be avoided. Within the various cultivation systems in this world, what professions rely on explosions to achieve their goals? No. I made the same mistake as Jingzhou Prefecture. Judging solely based on the most obvious clues in the case. It was too hasty. Let's change our thinking. Let's assume this was a meticulously planned, man-made incident. Perhaps the flaw isn't in the two most obvious clues, but in these various traces. Ha 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 ha. Someone come quickly. Making so much noise, are you tired of living? Tell your prefect. I have important clues for the tax silver case. I will personally go and request Duke Wei. Lord Li, give me the case file. I'll go with you. With our great Defeng's master physician on the case, you too won't have to be held accountable by His Majesty. However, it will lower my standing in Duke Wei's eyes. It's much more serious than being held accountable by His Majesty. Your Excellency, Prefect. According to the report from the prison guards, Su Pingji's nephew, Su Qi'an, claims to have important clues about the tax silver case. What? Bring him over. The one wearing the crimson robe should be the prefect. A fourth-rank official. This uncle with a silver gong embroidered on his chest. Hiss, from the constable organization. Oh my! This girl is so beautiful. I wonder if she's married. Form is emptiness. Greetings, sir. Su Qi'an, when you were in prison 3 days ago, you didn't mention having any important clues. Do you know the consequences of withholding information? Even though this old hand in officialdom is anxious to death, he absolutely refuses to ask about the clues. But arriving here means half of the plan has already succeeded. Sir, Su's second son just came to me, and I asked him for the case file. From the case file, I have deduced the truth of the case. What? From the case file? The tax silver case was not the work of demons. It was man-made. Guards. Drag him away. 200 strokes of the cane. Me. It's practically a foregone conclusion that demons stole the tax silver. You young brat are talking utter nonsense. Return to your cell with me. This prefect Shen has a rather volatile temper. Wait a moment. Explain it. According to the testimony of the city gate guards, my uncle entered the city at 1:15 Mao hour. At 1:15 Chen hour, the escort team for the tax silver arrived at Guangnan Street. At this moment, a strange wind suddenly arose, startling the horses, which plunged into the river. I know. This is why we concluded that the demons were hidden in the river, waiting for an opportunity to snatch the tax silver. No. The demonic wind and the explosion were merely a diversion. It was actually to make you overlook a flaw. A fatal flaw. What flaw? My uncle escorted 15,000 taels of tax silver. How much does that weigh? Esteemed sirs. Cough, just say what you have to say. You ancient people, your calculation speed is a bit low. It's 9,375 caddies. What does that prove? That shows you're not very smart, little sister. From the city gate to Guangnan Street, how far is it? 30 li. How many bustling districts does it pass through? How fast is a horse's pace? 4. A horse's pace. The timing. The timing is off. Guangnan Street is 30 li from the South City Gate. Given the pace of a horse, it would pass through 4 bustling districts along the way. Entering the city at 1/4 Mao hour could not possibly lead to Guangnan Street by the specified time. But the tax silver did indeed arrive at Guangnan Street at the specified time. There were quite a few citizens who witnessed the horses plunging into the river at the time. It couldn't have been fake. Exactly, what does that mean? This. Because it wasn't silver being escorted at all. Absurd. Setting aside whether your uncle and the escort soldiers had eyes. The case file recorded the testimonies of the citizens present at the time. The horses plunged into the river, and the glittering silver rolled into the water. This can also be fake. Seeing is not necessarily believing. This humble subject is willing to explain it to Your Excellency personally. Please allow Your Excellency to lend me paper and brush. Done. Your Excellency, please prepare the items on the paper according to my request. Although I don't know what he needs these things for. The handwriting is truly ugly. 77. Let me see. I thought it was something important. It's just ordinary things written by a crude martial artist. Let me see. As the ancestor said, a scholar can be killed. Unbearable. And everything you asked for is here. You must provide this official with a satisfactory answer. Candle. Wire. Raw Qi'an paper. If this humble subject can help Your Excellency solve this case, could you petition His Majesty? I wish to have my Su family's guilt absolved. According to the Feng's law, to redeem my father's crimes by merit. The guilt will naturally be absolved. Done. Although I'm not sure if the exploded tax silver is it. 3. But that doesn't matter. What's important is to open up a line of thought. Let me explain the phenomenon of the tax silver explosion to them. And what I need to do now is very simple. High school chemistry. Steel private access. 1. Dissolve coarse salt in water. 2. Cover the mouth of the cup with raw Qi'an paper. Slowly pour in the salt water. 3. After filtering, place the porcelain cup on the candle to bake. 4. Use a bamboo skewer to stop stirring until the salt water evaporates. Sodium chloride crystallization is complete. But what comes next is the hardest part. The melting point of electricity and sodium chloride. In ancient times, these two things would have been impossible to achieve. But in this world. And there is a profession that can do it. Your Excellency is a disciple of the Imperial Observatory, aren't you? A 6th-rank sorcerer of the Imperial Observatory, an alchemist. Huh. Yes. This thing, besides the disciples of the Imperial Observatory, no one else can use it, right? My master is the director of the Imperial Observatory. A personal disciple of the director. Could you please help me melt these crystals, sister? Fire control is an ability only alchemists possess. I'm just a 7th-rank feng shui master. However, my master gave me a magic artifact. Step back. Stop. Apply electricity. No, it's lightning magic. Control the voltage properly. This step is difficult, and I might fail many times. Stop. Metallic sodium extracted successfully. 2 NaCl, electrolysis, equals 2Na plus Cl2. I must be blessed by the European Emperor. The voltage was just right, and it succeeded on the first try. Esteemed sirs, please look. This thing is much lighter than silver, but its appearance is extremely similar. Is it possible that someone used this thing to impersonate silver? It's indeed much lighter. If that day's transport had been this item, then it all makes sense. Miss Kaiwei, you try it. Incorrect demonstration: do not touch metallic sodium directly with your hands. This thing does indeed look like real silver. Are you an alchemist? No, I'm not. Ha ha ha. I'm just a chemist's messenger. No, that's not right. Even if the silver was replaced with this. What about the explosion? If there weren't demons hidden in the river, why would fake silver explode in water? Give this to me. Your Excellency, please look, if I throw this into the water. This fake silver explodes when it comes into contact with water. This can explain why the silver exploded after falling into the water. So, from the very beginning, we were misled. The mastermind used the explosion and demonic wind to make us believe it was demons. Shift the focus of the investigation to tracking and apprehending demons. No wonder the Imperial Observatory's Qi observation technique couldn't detect any demons. Nonsense, no one can escape the Qi observation technique of our Imperial Observatory. After the tax silver fell into the water, the soldiers only recovered a little over 1,000 taels of silver. If I'm not mistaken, this silver was all laid out on top to be a smokescreen. This Su Qian actually managed to connect all the dots. Su Qian, you did very well this time. Good. You did very well. My shoulder was patted. This official actually appreciates me so much. It's not wrinkled anymore, that's great. If the silver is fake, then where did the real silver go? The tax silver was moved from the treasury to the capital, changing hands at every level. If we're going to assign blame, a large number of officials will have to go to jail. Recovering the silver is no less difficult than finding a needle in a haystack. This matter is beyond our jurisdiction and must be reported to His Majesty. But the tax silver was escorted to the capital, changing hands at every level. If it were fake, it would have been discovered long ago. The only possibility. It was replaced recently. Recently. Guards. Prepare the sedan chair, quickly prepare the sedan chair. I will be traveling. Prefect Chen. Please don't forget your promise to this humble subject. I hope the tax silver can be recovered before I am exiled. If it's after my exile, even if it's recovered, it won't change the Su family's fate. What if Prefect Chen is a heartless bastard who wants to hog the credit? Let fate decide. Hey! Why can salt turn into silver? Wait. Doraemon's 100 treasure bag. Here, have this. Are you trying to bribe me? Humble. This humble subject has seen alchemy in ancient texts that could turn salt into silver. Where is that ancient text? Who is the author? The author of High School Chemistry, People's Education Press. The ancient texts were destroyed, but I still remember their contents. But this humble subject is in mortal danger. I really don't have the mood to be a teacher. You're quite slick. Our Imperial Observatory does not interfere in court politics. How you are dealt with is up to His Majesty. Why don't you take me as your disciple? Given directors standing in court, it shouldn't be difficult to get a co-conspirator. You're clearly a martial artist. Why become a sorcerer? Of course, it's to cling to power. Because I admire director's presence. You're lying. Then tell me the contents of the alchemy ancient text first. The content is a bit profound, and I'm afraid you won't be able to understand it. It needs to be explained in meticulous detail to be deeply rooted. Humph. Our Imperial Observatory sorcerers should be the leading ones. Divalent oxygen, calcium, steel, zinc. Copper record 1 or 2 demand. 3 pots, 4 silicon, 5 valences. Iron 2 or 3, carbon 2 or 4. What is he talking about? You want me? Your Excellency. Our Imperial Observatory accepts disciples. Only, accepts, eunuchs. I'm also a eunuch. Come back to the dungeon with me. 2 days later, Jingzhou Prefecture Prison. Su Pingji. Su Pingji. Imperial Sword Guard, 7th rank, green robe, martial artist, Qi refining peak. Su Qi'an's second uncle. XN, it seems the 5-day deadline has arrived. Master. I'd rather die. I wouldn't end up in a hellhole like the Jiaofeng division. Mother. Madam. I have failed you and our child. And my nephew. In my next life, Su Pingji will serve you like an ox or horse. I just didn't expect. Su Pingji. Loyal to the country and the emperor my whole life. A family of loyal martyrs. Follow us out, sign and make your mark, and you may leave. Huh? What did your Excellency just say? Your Excellency, here is your official uniform, keep it safe. Master, it's the new year, our son. It must be that he's been running around these past few days, helping us pull some strings. The court showed leniency. Master, don't forget, the teacher in the new year. He was the vice minister of the Ministry of Justice in Yuanjing year 18. But Yuanjing year 18 was over 20 years ago. That's not right. Logically speaking, even if the death penalty was commuted, he shouldn't have been reinstated. This official. Do you know why the court commuted my sentence? The case is solved, and the tax silver has been recovered. The Phone law stipulates. If an elder in the family has violated the law, their offspring can atone for their sins. Nyener, it's really Nyener. Master, Nyener helped the court recover the tax silver. I didn't expect my son to recover the tax silver stolen by demons. I told you, his son, Nyener, is a dragon among men. Back then, when I wanted him to learn martial arts, you disagreed. I insisted on having Su Qi'an, that brat, practice martial arts. MLHT, I told you long ago that your son has no talent for martial arts. Cough. It's your nephew, Su Qi'an. He helped Prefect Chen solve the tax silver case. The person just left and should be waiting for you at the back door right now. Is it Ming Yen? Mother, are you cold? I'm going to fall. How could it be the unlucky nephew? It wasn't my own son who pulled strings to save the whole family. It was that darn nephew. He's in prison with us, how could he save us? Mother. Jingzhou Prefecture, back door. Why haven't Uncle and the others come out yet? Jingzhou Prefecture. Shall we go to Guiyue Tower for a meal? Well. Uncle. Ning Yen. Well done. Uncle, you're at the peak of Qi refining. We're 1 rank apart. The gap between ranks in the martial artist system is too big. Uncle's slap nearly killed me on the spot. Whoa. Su Lingyue. The daughter of uncle and aunt, Su Qian's cousin. I actually have such a refined and elegant sister. Don't underestimate her. Wait and see in the future. In the original owner's memories, her sister's appearance was very vague. Probably because I didn't pay much attention. And because of reasons, I somewhat hated the house for the crow's sake. Not very friendly towards cousins. Big brother. Big brother. Oh, right. There is one exception. Su Lingyin. The original owner didn't like her cousins, but she was quite good to this little sister. Big brother, ah. Because little sister's appearance doesn't resemble her mother anymore. No candy for you today, I just got out of prison myself. What is a prison? It's where you slept these past few days. What about the other brother? Did he bring candy? He didn't come. That's your biological brother. Oh. This little sister isn't very smart, she's a silly child. This must be inherited from her mother. That's what the original owner thought. Li are you? 35 years old, uncle's wife, Su Qian's. Mu. Thank you, Ning Yen. Speaking of which, there's a vague memory. You spent over 100 taels of silver on martial arts practice every year. This is equivalent to the savings of a normal family for 20 to 30 years. You brats still have the nerve to complain to me. Get out. Get out of here. Okay, I'm moving out starting today. And I swear to heaven. I, Su Qian, will surely make a name for myself in the future. Don't you regret it? This is too awkward, isn't this just the trope of, don't bully the poor youth? 3. Aunt, don't rush to thank me. Let's talk about it again after dinner when we get home. What? Let's go home first. Su residence. Cannot attract the attention of the authorities. Have some dignity. Recognized characters at 3. Recited poems at 5. By the age of 10, he had already studied the classics of the sages. Entered Yunlu Academy to study at the age of 14. A scholar at 18. I am simply, 3. Exceptionally talented. 3. Heil as a man of 7 feet. I'd rather die a glorious death than live a life of humiliation. The capital of Dafeng. It is known as the most prosperous city in the world. In the early years of Yuanjing, the capital's population was over 1.96 million. Dafeng Geographical Records. It is now Yuanjing year 36, and the capital's population should have already exceeded 2 million. Housing prices in the capital are expensive. Like the Su family courtyard in the outer city. It would be at least 5,000 taels of silver. A down payment of 30%. That's 1,500 taels of silver. Puff, why do I still have to worry about housing prices in another world? Master, I wonder how Nyener is doing. He must be very worried about us. This child said before going to prison that he would definitely get us out. Nyener is well read in the teachings of the sages and is steady and reliable. He must still be working hard for us now. When he comes back, we'll give him a surprise. You want to commit suicide? Oh no. Inner court. Ha ha ha. I, Su Xinyan. Alive as a carefree person. Dead as a rebellious ghost. Carefree person. I can ask brother for candy now. Isn't that Nyener's voice? Su Xinyan. Exceptionally talented. Alas, heavenly justice is unfair. If heaven had not given birth to me, Su Xinyan, Dafeng would have been in eternal darkness. Nyener. I didn't expect. Nyener. The clown is actually me. Nyener, what's wrong? If heaven had not given birth to me, Su Xinyan. Su Xinyan at this moment. Su Xinyan at this moment. The cultivation systems in this world are diverse and numerous. Except for the martial artist system, which is known as the African continent system. There are also sorcerers, Confucian scholars, Buddhists, Taoists, witches, and Gu masters. 600 years ago, the Foam was founded. The first director of the Imperial Observatory divided them into ranks. Su Qi'an is at the 9th rank, Qi refining stage of the martial artist system. Uncle is at the peak of the 8th rank, Qi gathering stage. Warrior, 9th rank, Qi refining stage. 8th rank, Qi gathering stage. 7th rank, spirit refining stage. 6th rank. Su Qi'an doesn't know anything beyond that. On the contrary, Su Qi'an knows quite a bit about the sorcerer system of the Imperial Observatory. Because the Imperial Observatory is a cultivation system unique to the Defeng dynasty. And exceptionally high profile. Among them, the inventions and creations of the 6th rank alchemists have integrated into households. Beyond that, Su Qi'an doesn't know anything either. As for other systems, Su Qi'an doesn't know what they are. The courtyard next to the Su residence, Su Qi'an's courtyard. After transmigrating, I've only learned a tiny fraction of this world. But you can't blame the original owner. The original owner lived in the capital since childhood and only knew so much. This face. Although far inferior to the shameful inferiority of Liang Si-wei and Gu Tian-el in my past life. And the handsomeness that shocked the nation. It's still passable. But then again. Why is there no memory of what happened before the original owner's death or coma? As for myself. After resigning from the police station, I chose to go into business. Becoming a diligent salaryman. My future life should have been able to afford the mortgage, pay the bride price, marry and have children. As long as the next-door neighbor doesn't have the surname Wang, then life will be peaceful. I never expected, however. While celebrating with a few friends at a bar. Got drunk. Alcohol poisoning. After finally obtaining the ticket to the middle class. I was sent to a feudal society in the blink of an eye. Isn't this too much of a bad luck streak? The most tragic thing in the world is that the person is gone but the money remains. No, it's not that, it's that the person is gone, but the money is still here. Let's just consider it an inheritance from my parents. I wonder if the inheritance tax is high. Just one more season and I would definitely have reached the king rank. If the national football team hasn't won the championship, I won't die. This can wait. Oh no, the 120 GB of waifus on my computer hard drive haven't been deleted. If my parents find out, I'll experience social death too. Who is it? Delang, master is calling you for dinner. Okay, just a moment. Lu Yi sold into the Su family at 10 years old to serve. After the Su family fell into hardship, all of us servants were dismissed. I didn't expect that in just 5 days, the Su family has made a comeback. The eldest young lady said that all of this is thanks to Delang. Let's go. Oh right, don't call me Delang. But Delang is just Delang. Never mind, I don't have the surname Wu anyway. Delang, that. Just now, master and madam were arguing. What's going on? It seems. Madam insists on knowing how the tax silver was swapped and who did it. Master couldn't answer, so they started arguing. Delang probably knows, right? On the way back from Jingzhou Prefecture, I told uncle. The tax silver wasn't robbed, it was swapped. Aunt didn't say anything at the time. So he's been keeping it in his heart all along. 3 of the most embarrassing situations for a young person. Being caught by parents in the middle of a left hand, right hand slow motion dance. Don't mention it. Commenting on a female teacher's figure. Being overheard on the spot. Writing Chunibyo fanfiction and having it publicly revealed. And also, physiological death was not achieved. If heaven had not given birth to me. Social death criteria met. Madam. Take them away. It's good that you're back. What's wrong? Big brother. Mother is lying. Mother said that if we could go home, she'd take me to Goeiwa Tower. Father just mentioned Goeiwa Tower. Goeiwa Tower is the top restaurant in the capital. Only high officials and nobles are allowed in, commoners and wealthy merchants are not served. As a foolish child who can't even remember his older siblings' names. The main reason I remember Goeiwa Tower is because I've eaten there once before. This shows that the child isn't foolish. But rather has his talents misplaced. Old Sue, you're quite something. You know how to divert the trouble elsewhere. She even treats her own daughter as a tool. That's right. The little tyke is Auntie's soft spot. It was just a casual remark back then, and things were already like that. Deceiving a child, Auntie is untrustworthy. Big brother. Big brother. Big brother, take me. Louis, take them away. Go. I can't bring myself to ask about something so embarrassing. Nyener. Obsessed with social death. Lingyue. Why are you always peeking at your elder brother? Quick, 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 I want to know. How did eldest brother solve the case from the files? There is no perfect crime in this world. Besides coincidence. Any man-made case can have clues found. First, I traced the route of the tax silver transport. And the weight of the silver, I noticed the problem with the tax silver. Not bad. Nothing special. So that's how it is. Eldest brother is so amazing. Holy shit. So that's how it is. I didn't even notice. I have no culture, so one holy shit can conquer the world. It would be strange if you did notice. You brute, can't even weigh things. When they were counting the silver, were they wearing gloves? It seems so. How did you know? Why wasn't it mentioned in the confession? Trivial matters, why mention them? It's all that guy's surnamed Lou's fault for handing me that pot of osmanthus honey back then. My tolerance for alcohol is unfathomable, so I drank a bit too much and didn't pay much attention to anything else. I forgot about it until you mentioned it. I'm most afraid of pig teammates like you. If this were in the case files, I could have analyzed the truth even more. Why waste so many brain cells? So it seems. The person surnamed Lou that father mentioned is, most likely, the one who framed him. So that's how it is. Will be beheaded. The male members of the 3 clans. Exiled to the border. The female relatives will be. It's me. It was my foolishness that almost harmed the entire family. I didn't expect it to be because of me again, dragging my family down. Ning Yen. Eldest brother. Years ago, your father and I fought back to back in the Shanghai battle. We clearly said we'd survive together. And rise to prominence together. Ning Yen. I'll leave it to you. The world is vast and boundless. The Defeng dynasty reigns supreme in the Central Plains, recognized as the legitimate ruler of the world. Defeng was founded on martial prowess and ruled by Confucianism. At its peak, all nations paid tribute. Until now. Its reign has lasted for 600 years. 20 years ago, Defeng allied with the western regions with the barbarian tribes to the north and the southern barbarians to the southwest. The decisive battle at Shanhai Pass. With millions of soldiers committed by all sides. From the start to the end of the war, it only took half a year. Millions of lives extinguished. One of the most tragic wars in history. Historically known as Shanhai Battle. If eldest brother hadn't taken the blow for me, it would have been me who died. That's why I sent Nyener to study. He chose for you to practice martial arts. In reality, there was still selfish intent. Yes, her heart is all with her nephew. From the sound of it. Is Erlang not your own son? You little scamp, what are your intentions in saying such things? Enough. I barely manage to cling to life. Why do I have to listen to you two argue? Su Lingyin, who ran back because she was hungry. Smack mother, why do we have to live in a dark house? I don't get enough to eat every day. Dark house. She calls the prison a dark house. It's because father did something wrong. Oh. I woke up hungry yesterday and caught a bug. There's this on my head. It's a failure for us to let a child suffer like this. You ate it. Lingyin, it's all my fault for being incompetent. I couldn't protect you properly. Later, I heard mother's stomach rumbling. And then I put it in mother's mouth. Mother ate very quickly. Reward me quickly. Put it in mother's mouth, 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 mother ate. Very quickly. Nah. Me too. I'm full, I'm full. Ha ha ha. I'm full. Imperial Observatory, Star-Gazing Tower. Star-Gazing Tower 7th floor, Alchemy Lab. Why did it fail again? These are such simple steps. Perhaps the amount of water is wrong. I told you, the salt dosage must be wrong. It's too difficult. What is wrong? It's the fire. I saw Senior One boiling the salt. It's too difficult. The alchemy to turn salt into silver is too difficult. Junior sister Kai Wei, why isn't she here yet? I don't know how. These people are still refining counterfeit silver. Since the tax silver case was solved, His Majesty found the counterfeit silver to be incredibly potent and miraculous. Thus, he ordered the Imperial Observatory to refine counterfeit silver. The alchemists of the Imperial Observatory began to work overtime. Indefatigably devoted to the benefits of 996. From 2 days ago, working non-stop, failing repeatedly, and then failing again. Kai Wei. It's junior sister Kai Wei. It's over, it's over. Junior sister Kai Wei, how exactly did you refine this counterfeit silver? Junior sister Kai Wei, come and help us take a look. Junior sister Kai Wei, you are the only one who successfully refined counterfeit silver. Quickly tell us what went wrong. The process the senior brothers used seems fine. I refined counterfeit silver the same way at the Su mansion. But afterwards, I tried it again in private. But failed. Cough. Everyone, senior brothers, please remain calm. This is an ancient alchemical technique. Profound and abstruse knowledge isn't learned just by being taught. Passed down from ancient times. Teaching in a clear and simple way is essential for it to take root. I will impart a mantra to all the senior brothers. I hope the senior brothers remember it well. Bivalent oxygen calcium steel. Iron divalent and trivalent carbon. Wua. What is this? This suffocating mantra is. Junior sister Kaiwei, what does this mantra mean? He. Don't ask, I don't know what this is either. A genius. The person who wrote this mantra is truly a genius of alchemy. Junior sister Kaiwei. Who told you this mantra? Junior sister, did you meet a master of alchemy and receive their guidance? Good question. This can be passed on. That person is called Su Qi'an. Nephew of Su Pingji, 7th rank green robe of the Imperial Blade Camp. You can just look for him. What? A martial artist? We have so many talented people in the Imperial Observatory, do we need to find outsiders to refine fake silver? If this gets out, won't it become a joke? And he's just a martial artist. Among the various cultivation systems in this world, there are several hierarchies of disdain. Taoists look down on Buddhists, and Buddhists disdain them. Sorcerers look down on witches. Witches look down on Gu masters. Gu masters look down on sorcerers. Then, Taoism, Buddhism, sorcery, witchcraft, and Gu masters. They all look down on martial artists. As for Confucianism, I'm sorry, but if I may be so bold. Everyone present. They are all trash. Unfortunately, Confucianism has weakened in recent times. Junior sister Kaiwei, please guide us. Please. Heh. Next time for sure. To be honest. Junior sister Kaiwei. Junior sister. I don't understand either. I must leave this place of trouble quickly. Star-gazing tower 8 trigrams platform. Master usually doesn't do proper work. I just like sitting on the gossip platform, drinking and enjoying the view. And dislikes being disturbed. Every time he tells me he's intently observing the human world. Smack master, your old man's brain is. Master. Kaiwei is here. Oh dear, did I say that just now? What reward does the old emperor have? Hundreds of taels of silver, a few bolts of silk. He. Master, what exactly is counterfeit silver? Here you go. I don't know. Is there anything in this world that Master doesn't know? Too many. Master doesn't know. Where those thieves from 19 years ago went. You always say that the little thief from 19 years ago is hateful, but you never tell me who they were, and what they stole. What they stole was extraordinary. Then do you know who refined the counterfeit silver? The Imperial Observatory is the birthplace of the sorcerer system. Any alchemist in the world, even if not from the Imperial Observatory, must have a connection with the Imperial Observatory. Behind the tax silver case, there must have been an alchemist involved, and by no means an ordinary one. Of course, I know. Imperial Observatory's director. Changle County Yamen. Constable Wang. You're human. Or. Clerk Li. Su Qi'an. Are you human or ghost? What nonsense are you speaking in court? Do ghosts have shadows? Oh. Perhaps it's walking, dead, bodies. Clerk Li. Just kidding. Greetings, clerk, fellow colleagues. I'm out of prison. What's going on? So it's to atone for sins. So that's how it is. Cough. It's normal that you all don't know, after all, the verdict hasn't been announced yet. Clerk Li, this is the certificate from the Jingzhou Prefecture. Alright, roll call is over, you're dismissed. Ning Yan. You have to treat us to drinks. Right, surviving a great disaster means good fortune to come, we must treat everyone. No problem. I heard that the pleasure house on Linshui Street has a new batch of Qi'an. Ning Yan, will you join us tonight? I can treat you to drinks. You want me to pay for sleeping at a pleasure house? That's going too far. Oh, I'm so sorry, I'm quite poor lately. Money? Old Wang. Clerk Li. The county magistrate wants us to go to the inner hall. Okay. Chief. Chief doesn't look too happy, what happened? Sigh. While you were in prison, a murder case occurred on Kongping Street. A wealthy and influential merchant is dead. The county magistrate is furious and scolds Constable Wang every day. It's just a dead merchant. The county magistrate is only a fifth-rank official, there's no need to fly into a rage, right? That merchant had a connection with a certain official in the censorate. And fifth-rank * county magistrate of a prefecture-adjacent county in the capital. This year is Yangtze. Imperial Examination. Imperial Examination is the assessment system for Defeng officials, conducted every 3 years. Unqualified officials will be demoted. Or even stripped of their rank and become commoners. It's related to his future, no wonder. And that person had a distant relative who is a censor. If there's an impeachment. So unfortunate, oh, damn it. County Yamen restroom. The criminal is gone, where can we find him? Chief, Magistrate Zhu is scolding you again. Don't mention it, today was too unlucky, I even lost a tael of silver. So that money was yours that was lost? Zero obu, Chief, why don't? Slack off. Slacking off. In the lower echelons of officialdom, it means find a scapegoat. There's no other way. Little Li, you go to the slums in the west of the city now. Pick out a few old rascals who are often up to no good, older ones. Okay. Huh. Wait. Chief. What the hell? Su Ningyan. We can't let the murderer get away with it. Ning Yan, don't interfere. Chief is scolded by the county magistrate every day, it can't be helped. Right, just a common troublemaker who often commits offenses. Sending him to reincarnation sooner is also for the welfare of the people. Chief, Ning Yan's family just went through a great ordeal, so he's naturally sensitive about these things. Then tell me, Ho W, to investi gate. Give me the case files. Zhang Yorue, 51 years old this year. He's a rich old bastard living on Kongping Street. Changle County has over a dozen qing of fertile land outside the city, and 3 shops in the capital selling silk, rouge, and sundry goods. His wife died young, and he remarried a virtuous woman 20 years his junior. Besides his only son left by his deceased wife, Zhang Yorue had no other descendants. Zhang Yorue, 51 years old. First wife, deceased. Yang Zhenjin, second wife, 31 years old. Zhang Xian, only son, 24 years old. Smack a 20-year difference. Is this what they call, as long as you work hard to make money, your future wife is still in kindergarten? 4 days ago, Zhang Yorue went to the countryside to collect rent. Returned home around Yinshi, 3 a.m. to 5 a.m. The wife sleeping in the room suddenly heard a scream from outside. Whoa! Zhang Yorue was found dead in the courtyard. His wife, however, saw a shadowy figure scale the wall and leave. Did you ask the patrolling soldiers? The Imperial Blade Guard said there were no suspicious individuals in the vicinity that night. There are 3 layers of city walls in the capital: the Imperial City, the Inner City, and the Outer City. Although there are patrolling soldiers in the Outer City, there is no curfew, and the city gates are open all night. Merchants can freely enter and exit the city gates as long as they make prior arrangements and carry their permits. How much silver was lost? Nothing was lost. The deceased had just returned from collecting rent. The collected items were mostly fragmented silver, copper coins, and grain. How could the thief carry a large chest of silver away after committing murder? That's not right. If I were the thief, would have scouted the place beforehand. Then I would definitely choose to steal the next day, not today. May I ask Constable Sue? Who is the murderer, and where are they? Don't worry, Chief. The case file states that there were footprints on the outer wall of the Zhang residence, is that correct? You infer from this, the thief escaped over the wall, so what the young woman said is true. First, why were there footprints? Is there a problem? Why was there mud? Because there was mud on the soles of the shoes. Because the flower bed is by the wall. Then why are there no footprints entering the courtyard in the case file? Perhaps the thief noticed this when entering. No trace was left. But after killing, in their haste to escape, they left footprints. That's a possibility. Since there's a flower bed below the wall, were there any footprints entering the courtyard from the flower bed? If the thief could leap over the flower bed from outside the wall without leaving footprints, with such lightness skills, then they wouldn't have needed to step on the wall for leverage when escaping. 2. The deceased died from a severe blow to the back of the head with a blunt object. Died on the spot. Why a blunt object? If the murderer was doing this kind of deed, wouldn't killing with a blade be more swift and clean? That's not right. Perhaps the thief didn't intend to kill initially. A blunt object striking the back of the head. A fatal blow. They intended to kill. Yes, why use a blunt object instead of a sharp one? Unless the murderer didn't have a suitable weapon at hand. No suitable weapon at hand. The last point, and the one I'm most concerned about. When the deceased's family was brought to the yamen for questioning, Madame Zhang fainted from kneeling for too long. After the doctor's examination, they discovered she was pregnant. It's an posthumous child. How pitiful, the child lost its father before it was even born. Can the spectators please not butt in? Cough, cough. Madame Zhang was 20 years younger than the deceased and had been married for nearly 10 years. Why did she get pregnant precisely at this time? If both parties are healthy and normal, it's impossible not to have children for 10 years unless they deliberately avoided it. One of them must have had a physical problem, making conception difficult. Perhaps the child doesn't belong to the deceased at all. What? You, speak clearly. Perhaps this wasn't a case of home invasion for theft, but a murder case stemming from an illicit affair. Madame Zhang was having an affair behind her husband's back. The lover was either a man from outside, or it was the deceased's son. The two took advantage of the deceased going out to collect rent for a secret rendezvous. Who could have known the deceased would return early? Caught in the act. They had a conflict, and in a fit of rage, the lover grabbed a vase or other blunt object and beat the deceased to death. Madame Zhang and the lover hastily tidied up the scene, dragged the deceased to the courtyard, and staged it as a burglary. If the lover was going to meet her, they would have scouted the area beforehand and learned the patterns of the night patrol. This is why they were not discovered by the Imperial Blade Guard soldiers. If the thief was truly after money, they would never have acted that night, but would have waited until the deceased exchanged the rent money for banknotes. Put in pockets and taken away. Banknote. Madame Zhang's story conveniently used the excuse of collecting rent, steering your thoughts in the direction of seeking wealth. You can determine the killer based solely on the case files. I'm just speculating based on the case details that this might not be the truth. It still needs to be verified. Why would you? You suspect the lover might be the deceased's son. I have 2 reasons for my suspicion. The first reason. The deceased's son, Zhang Xian, said he was in the study looking at accounts that night. Madame Zhang was woken by a scream, indicating significant noise. And he, being awake, heard nothing. Is that reasonable? The second reason. If no traces were found in the flower bed during the thief's entry, then this so-called thief may not exist at all. Based on this, the deceased's son is highly suspicious. Therefore, those footprints on the wall. It's highly possible they were intentionally left to mislead us. Yes, that's right, let's directly compare them with the deceased son's shoes. He definitely wouldn't leave his own footprints. Chief is indeed wise and brilliant, understands at a single point. Truly a divine constable of Defeng. Righteous and confident. High mirror bright. Deceased second wife, Yang Zhenjin. Deceased son, Zhang Xian. Magistrate Zhu. Magistrate Zhu is a bookworm with mediocre professional ability. But he understands the ways of officialdom. How did the 2 of you kill Zhang Yorue? His strengths are that he's somewhat conscientious, not overly greedy, and though incompetent, doesn't harass the people. His weaknesses are a bad temper with his subordinates, prone to foul language. Confess immediately. Your Honor, why would a commoner like me kill my own father? Humph. Playing dumb. Not long ago. Your Honor, I already have a lead on the Zhang case. Your Honor, please issue a warrant. I will apprehend the culprit immediately. Please believe me. I don't believe you. What your skill level is, I know very well. You incompetent clerks are as sharp as monkeys when it comes to skimming off the cream. But when it comes to doing actual work, you're all useless dogs. Your Honor, please let me explain. I believe the person who helped you with the deductions behind the scenes. Qi'an, the true solver of the tax silver case. Cough, cough. Where were you, Zhang Xian, at the time of the incident? I was in the study. Why weren't you sharing a bed with your wife? I was looking at accounts. Are there any witnesses? In the dead of night, where are the witnesses? Madame Zhang, I ask you. You've been married to Zhang Yorue for 10 years with no children. Why are you pregnant now? Is it true that you and your stepson were involved in an affair and murdered your husband? Your Honor, I am being wronged. My health has been poor, and I've been taking tonics daily for years. I finally conceived my husband's child. How can your Honor accuse me of murdering my husband based on this? Magistrate Zhu, if you interrogate like this, how will you ever uncover the truth? You said you saw a shadowy figure scale the wall and leave after the murder. Why did the constable search the flower bed under the wall today? No footprints were found, nor any signs of trampled plants. This. Your Honor. How did the thief break into the house? How would Mother know? If your Yaman can't figure it out, you can't blame my mother and son. God damn it, mother and son, don't insult those words. Eloquent, bring him in, let's torture him. Your Honor, are you going to force a confession? My uncle serves in the Ministry of Rights as a censor. Aren't you afraid of being impeached, Your Honor? What kind of people serve in the censorate? They are officials who consider themselves upright and incorruptible. Rabid dogs that bite anyone they see. They impeach anyone they dislike. You dare threaten me? Guards, 20 lashes. Those old scoundrels in the censorate. Even if Zhang Xian confesses, if the case is handed over to the Ministry of Justice, he could still use his relative in the censorate to overturn the verdict. This could backfire and result in Magistrate Zhu being accused of extracting a confession through torture. Hey, hey. Please give Master Zhu a message for me. Su Qian. Why are you here? Tell Master Zhu, court is adjourned for now. I have a good idea. County Yamen, detention room. What do they want by locking me up here? Don't be nervous, we're just chatting. You can call me Su Si. Su Snake. Please have some tea. Seeing you adorned with gold and silver, Zhang Yorue treated you very well. Actually, I think at your age, not being able to conceive for so many years. It was likely Zhang Yorue's problem. It's all my fault, it's me. Jiang Shou. It took so many years to conceive, and the master died at this very moment. Alas! The dead cannot be brought back to life. Does Zhang Yorue usually go to brothels? Of course, he goes often. Since ancient times, all the high-ranking officials and wealthy men, who doesn't visit brothels? Whoa, watch your words, he's over 50 and frequents brothels, his treasury is empty. I can almost confirm that the child in your belly belongs to the neighbor's old Wang. I suddenly understand you. Zhang Yorue, over 50, frequented brothels and neglected you. It's only natural to stray from the path. But, murder, is wrong. This commoner doesn't know what your honor is talking about. I've read the case file. Zhang Xian is a full 7 years younger than you. What do you mean by that, your honor? It's like an eagle eating a chick. This commoner doesn't understand. Then let me say something you'll understand. Madam Zhang, you were left alone in the empty chambers, unable to bear the loneliness. So you seduced your stepson and committed a shameless, immoral act. That night, you took advantage of Zhang Yorue going to the countryside to collect rent and had an affair with your stepson. Who knew Zhang Yorue would return early and catch you two in the act? The father and son fought, and you hit Zhang Yorue from behind with a vase. To cover up your crime, you dragged Zhang Yorue's body into the courtyard, staging it as a burglary and murder. Zhang Xian deliberately left footprints on the wall to corroborate your story. I didn't do it, I'm being framed. She's panicked. Aren't you curious why I know all this so clearly? Could it be? Zhang Xian has already confessed. This is impossible. Did you think your lover would never confess? Because you thought you had handled it flawlessly. In fact, there were countless flaws. Firstly, Zhang Xian only left footprints on the wall to exit. But not leave any footprints upon entering the house. If the thief possessed good agility, they would have pushed their potential further when escaping. They wouldn't leave footprints at all. Died from a blunt object strike. According to Defeng law, anyone who enters a home without cause at night shall be beaten 80 strokes, if the homeowner kills them on the spot, it shall be disregarded. Tell me, what kind of thief wouldn't bring a weapon when breaking into a house? Yet, Zhang Yorue died from a blunt object. Thirdly, why is the county yamen so certain that you killed Zhang Yorue? And not a thief? Because you made a mistake. Zhang Yorue's body was positioned with his feet towards the room and his head facing outwards. The fatal wound was to the back of his head. This indicates the murderer struck from behind, attacking him with a blunt object. How is that possible? When a burglar sees the homeowner return, they either remain hidden or retreat. To deliberately attack and kill, yet leave empty-handed? I didn't expect. There were so many flaws. Nothing more to say, right? Zhang Xian has nothing more to say either. So he confessed about you. He also said. It was you, shameless, who seduced him. He originally didn't want to continue entangled with you. But you threatened him with the child in your belly. That night. It was you. In the chaos, you struck and killed Zhang Yorui. It wasn't me. Zhang Xian knew that with so many flaws, he was doomed. So he confessed to the magistrate, willing to offer 500 taels of silver to smooth things over. Shifting the blame onto you. Making you alone. Bear the crime of murdering her husband. You know perfectly well what kind of person Zhang Xian is. I don't know what kind of person Zhang Xian is. I just don't believe it. How stable can a relationship be, devoid of love and driven only by desire? Besides, Zhang Xian is a rich second generation, with a fortune, and he's young. An entire ocean awaits him. The smell of the sea is everywhere. Why would he sacrifice himself for a woman? However, Magistrate Zhu is righteous and just, honest and upright. He didn't blindly believe Zhang Xian's one-sided testimony and ordered me to come question you. If you confess and show remorse, the magistrate has promised to spare your life. Really? Really? Actually, I lied to Yang Jinjin. According to the Foam law. For adultery and murdering her husband. A woman sentenced to Ling Qi, the lover, to be beheaded and displayed. It's impossible to escape the death penalty. Zhang Xian was caught off guard upon seeing Yang Jinjin's confession. Zhang Yorui and I, unable to argue any further, he confessed in despair. Scoundrels. These two scoundrels. To commit such immoral acts. Ning Yen. I will credit you for this, well done. It's all due to your excellent guidance, Your Honor. I've learned a little from observing you, Your Honor. This doesn't make sense, it's illogical. When this kid first arrived, he was honest and stubborn. He only knows how to do his work diligently, a true simpleton. How could such a headstrong simpleton solve cases like a divine constable in such a short time? Chief, you're out. Ning Yen, to thank you for solving that difficult problem for me. Today I'll take you to the brothel to have some fun, let loose a bit. The chicks are growing up. Huh? Chief, are you treating? It costs quite a few taels of silver. So you're not treating? I'm not that kind of person. I won't go. If I lose my purity, I'll never reach the Qi refining realm in this life. Speaking of the traditional culture of brothels, it contains profound knowledge. Gulen refers to a brothel, catering to commoners. Brothels are more upscale, with clientele being wealthy merchants and high officials. Isn't this just like a hair salon and a high-end club? In Defeng, when it comes to brothel culture, one absolutely cannot bypass the Jiaofeng division. The women at Jiaofeng division are truly beautiful. They are all daughters of disgraced officials, with delicate skin that's practically dripping with moisture. Earlier this year, I went there with the county assistant. I was fortunate enough to see the courtesan, Fuxiang. She was truly exquisite. Smooch, who is Miss Fuxiang? Chief, did you spend a night with her? Fuxiang is the top courtesan of Jiaofeng division. If I hadn't already had a patron that night, I would have been with her. How much for one night? 30 taels. Chief, have some peanuts. Look how drunk you are. 30 taels of silver could buy several young ladies to keep at home. Cough, let's play mahjong together. My brain must be broken to go to Jiaofeng division. To sleep with the top courtesan. Su Qian's courtyard. Today is the Yangtze year, the Bingshu month, the Jiawu day. Based on my calculations, it should be the year of the rat, October 18th in the Gregorian calendar. I'm going to start writing my diary. I'm not exactly an upright person anyway. That's right, I need to change my way of living. It's not always good to be too high-ranking here. There are countless examples of high officials having their families confiscated in ancient times. What kind of person can live a comfortable life? They are the middle class. Living more prosperously than ordinary people, without getting involved in high-level conflicts, and being willing to suffer small losses in daily life, people in this class are the most comfortable. Also, found one tael of silver in the market today. Asterisk the Feng's currency system, 1 tael of silver equals 8 qian equals 1,000 won. 1 qian equals 125 won. October 19th, cloudy weather. In this world, gold is more reliable than silver. Although merchants have no status. I plan to resign in a few days, to stop being a constable. The monthly salary for a constable is 2 taels of silver and 1 stone of rice. When can I go to Jiaofeng Division to sleep with the top courtesan? So I must have money. October 20th, cloudy weather. I won't rush to resign. I'll start a business first. Today I saw a colleague extorting a merchant with an official pass, and I felt very uncomfortable. But I know this is the norm in society, and I can't change anything. Also, found 1 tael of silver at the yamen today. October 21st, sunny weather. Today Constable Wang took me to the Gulan to get some. This changed my impression of Gulan. It is a place to listen to music and watch opera. Also, a place where spirit and flesh intertwine. Constable Wang. Alas, I am filled with melancholy. Because I'm still in the essence refining realm, I can't lose my purity. Then, I found 1 tael of silver at the Gulan. Just enough to pay for listening to music and ordering food. Have I been having such good luck recently? October 22nd, listening to music at the Gulan. October 23rd, listening to music at the Gulan. October 24th, listening to music at the Gulan. Constable Wang asked me why I was so happy. Because it makes me happy. October 27th, listening to music at the Gulan. I didn't find any silver today, so I paid 1 tael for the service. Take care, honored guest. Tui, this place is a cesspool. I'm never coming back. October 28th, this world has gunpowder, and fire. It also has soap beans, and the effect is surprisingly good. I hate alchemists. Oh right, glass. I can also make glass, which these ancient people have certainly never seen. October 29th, I didn't expect glass to exist here too. Also, today I found Uncle's private stash at home, 1 tael of silver. Where did the money I hid here go? October 30th, listening to music at the Gulan. October 31st, I discovered another money-making plan today. It's about improving paper. As long as the paper improvement is successful. Earning a fortune daily, eating the best food, sleeping with the most beautiful courtesans. This will not be a dream. The process of making paper is. Found 1 tael of silver in the market today. Is my rate of finding money too high? November 3rd, I've spent all my savings these past few days. Borrowing money from uncle is a poor devil and has no money. Su Qi'an Yen first expressed his disdain, then mocked me. In the end, he gave me 5 taels of silver. If heaven had not given birth to me, Su Qi'an Yen, the phone would have been in eternal darkness. Besides being a bit sharp-tongued and sundra. My cousin is actually quite decent. Erlang, if we weren't sworn brothers. I'll make you the female lead. November 5th, I went to a tea house to slack off with my colleagues today and listen to the storyteller. If I were to write out modern martial arts novels, the 4 great classical novels, or web novels, I could make money lying down. I'm such a clever little ghost. I didn't expect to find another tale of silver today. I have enough money for gullen tomorrow. November 7th, I was too damn naive. A novel has tens of millions of characters. Should I write them with a brush? Although I can make charcoal pencils, but I can't remember the content of the novels. 10 days since transmigration, and I've accomplished nothing. November 8th, rainy. Just like my current mood. I know a little bit of everything, yet I can't convert it into silver. The first place to buy. I will go to the door to take the exam. I chatted with Uncle today. I suddenly realized this world is worse than I imagined. November 9th, cloudy. Why hasn't Kaiwei from Qi'an, the Astronomical Bureau, come to find me yet? Doesn't she want to obtain the legendary alchemy secret techniques? It doesn't matter if I'm a disciple of the supervisor. Mainly, I want to, in this indifferent society. Longing for love. Come find me quickly, I don't want to struggle anymore. November 10th, I'm still unwilling to let the novel plan fall through. So I told the 2 younger sisters the general plot of Liang Shanbua and Zhu Yingtai. After listening, Ling Yue's eyes turned red. But Ling Yin didn't cry. Big brother, buy buns. Finished eating. I punched her, and she cried. I think this is what she should bear at her age. November 11th, drinking with Clerk Li today. He said the Zhenbei king's consort was the most beautiful woman in the dynasty. How beautiful it was, he couldn't describe it, because he heard it from Magistrate Chu. I asked Uncle. He tried his best to describe the princess's beauty with his meager vocabulary. I extracted the core elements. Holy crap, big. This gave me a tiny bit of interest and anticipation for the princess. November 12th, to this day, I've accomplished nothing. I've disgraced my homeland, disgraced transmigrators. November 13th, my first month in this world. The salary has been distributed. I plan to work hard, and business will come later. November 14th, listening to music at the Golan. I just casually threw it so many times and they all hit. There must be something wrong with this body. My luck is really too good. And for a whole month, I found a total of 1 tael and 2 qian of silver. This is equivalent to half a month's salary. A normal family of 3 could live frugally for 3 months on it. The strangest thing is that I only find 1 tael of silver each time. No need to ask Yuan Fong, I know something is strange. System Daddy. Come out, don't play hide and seek with me. In the past month, I've made countless attempts to awaken. But no system has appeared at all. I, who have never even won 5 yuan on a lottery ticket since childhood, a non-European emperor. One day I too can evolve into a European emperor. But European emperors have short lives. But one thing is certain, the original owner definitely didn't have astonishing luck. If he had it, he wouldn't look down on him. Good nephew, comfortable. Instead, they would worship him like an ancestor. The whole family has stopped striving and relies on him to pick up money to live. Did you pick up money today? Big brother. Buy candy. These gifts of unknown origin really make me uneasy. I can only take it one step at a time. The small courtyard I live in was originally inhabited by an old housekeeper of the Su family. It's just separated by a wall from the main Su family mansion. Later, the old housekeeper passed away, and the small courtyard became vacant. You dishonest little brat. Get out. Get out of here. I, Su Qi'an, will surely achieve greatness in the future. If I leave, don't regret it. The original owner, having fallen out with his aunt, moved here in anger. It's a holiday today, I'll go to uncle's house for breakfast. Money should be spent where it should be spent, like listening to music at the Gulen and seeing young ladies. A perfectly good morning. My breakfast. Why did this unlucky nephew come over? Martial artists in the essence refining realm have bigger appetites than ordinary people. This amount of food only fills me halfway. Ling Yin. Big brother. Big brother, would you like a meat bun? No. As expected. Don't rush, big brother won't let you suffer. I'll put my meat buns here for you. Then, do we all get a share of these 4 meat buns? Then shouldn't we split them equally? My original. Big brothers. Wonderful. You get 2 buns, I get 2 buns. Then, big brother will give you half a fried dough stick. Big brothers. Then, aren't you profiting? How could I have a daughter as foolish as you? Nyener, you're finally out. Why are you in the room for no reason? What poem? Everyone has their strengths and weaknesses. Don't mind the gossip. Hurry up and eat breakfast. Su Xian Yen is skilled in strategy and policy, but weak in poetry. Cijo, when will you break through to the awareness realm? To the 8th rank, the body cultivation realm. Su Xian Yen follows the path of Confucian cultivation. He is studying at Yunlu Academy, founded by the eldest disciple of a Confucian sage. A history of 1200 years ago. It is the holy land that scholars all over the world yearn for. Yunlu Academy's transcendent status is not just because its founder was a disciple of a sage. The most important point. It is the only remaining academy where one can cultivate the Confucian path. Su Xian Yen's awareness realm belongs to the 9th rank of the Confucian system. It can increase memory, allow one to read 10 lines at a glance, and enhance learning ability. But still a weakling. Let you go. As for the 8th rank body cultivation realm. No clue yet, elders say I need to realize it myself. You can refer to the awareness realm. How is the awareness realm cultivated? To be able to recite the sage's classics verbatim and apply them. The former requires a lot of time for memorization, while the latter relies on a certain degree of comprehension. Similar to the essence refining realm in the martial artist system, it involves strengthening qi and blood and tempering the physique over a long period. I still have to memorize books. So for body cultivation, do I still need to temper my physique? This person is so annoying. Confucian scholars in the body cultivation realm have fearless hearts. Every word and action can be convincing and inspire fighting spirit. I tried to infer the cultivation method by reflecting on the abilities manifested in the body cultivation realm. Did it succeed? Mother, an elder at the academy has been appointed to office and is going to Qingzhou. The journey is long. We students will see him off tomorrow and present him with a poem. What? Are you pretending not to hear me? I haven't written the farewell poem yet. Second brother has no poetic talent. Don't talk nonsense. Your second brother is very talented, he just doesn't put much effort into poetry. Sigh, just write a few lines. The poem you blurted out that day had a lot of spirit. That elder is a renowned scholar throughout the land, extremely skilled in poetry. All the students who are seeing him off are quite talented in poetry. Besides admiration for elders, I also intend to build connections. If I can gain the appreciation of that senior, it will be very beneficial. True great scholars have integrity, giving money or gifts won't work. I must cater to his preferences. Alright, the proud Su Xian Yen finally realizes the benefits of backroom deals. If only I had been able to befriend this literary elder back then. Perhaps it will save you from prison and prevent you from having nowhere to turn for help. Your maternal grandfather was the same as you, only good at writing essays and having no poetic talent. What do you mean by that? Are you saying it's my father's fault? Xian Yen's success in the imperial examination is all thanks to the Li family. Because he takes after me. A decent scholarly family. Look at Ling Yin, she takes after you and hasn't even started her education yet. Mother, I want more buns. Auntie, according to you. Are you saying the Su family's genes are stupid? If you were capable of studying back then, you wouldn't have gone into martial arts. Your handwriting is crooked. What is genetics? Heh, speechless, aren't you? Regardless of auntie, if even the ill-tempered Su Erlang wants to actively curry favor, that elder from the academy must have a significant position. Erlang's connections are my connections, and my connections are still my connections. I must help him. Writing poetry, huh? Today, I'll let auntie know. Everyone in my Su family is talented. Ning Yen, let's not meddle in scholars' affairs. Ignore your eldest brother. 1,000 miles of yellow clouds, white sun. North wind blows, geese scatter, snow falls. This poem. Do not worry about having no confidence on the road ahead. Who in the world doesn't know you? Do not worry about having no confidence on the road ahead. Who in the world doesn't know you? Such a masterpiece. Not bad, your martial skills have improved again. Heh, uncle, you flatter me. To advance further, one must be promoted to the 8th rank, the Qi refining realm. Qi can only be born from the interaction between heaven and earth. Advancing to the Qi refining realm requires more than just medicinal baths. You still need a 7th rank divine refining realm expert to help you open the heavenly gate. I accumulated battle merits during the Battle of Shanghai. Only then did I secure the help of an expert in the army to open my heavenly gate and step into the Qi refining realm. The 2nd year after returning home, there was Xian Yen. The world is relatively peaceful now, you don't even have the chance to accumulate battle merits during wartime. There are no opportunities to accumulate battle merits. How to advance to the Qi refining realm? Uncle, what do you want to say? And you said a lot of things. Uncle wants to see you get married, have a wife and children. From ancient times to the present, elders always say similar things to their juniors. Besides accumulating merits, there is another way. Throw money at it. Heroes defy prohibitions, hence the imperial court strictly controls the number of martial artists. It is explicitly stipulated that experts in the divine refining realm are not allowed to privately open the heavenly gate for anyone. If one wants to open the heavenly gate for a descendant, they must report it to the authorities. However, the current bureaucratic atmosphere in Defeng is extremely poor, with corrupt officials rampant. The imperial authority is gradually weakening. Therefore, there are still many divine refining realm experts who conduct transactions in the black market. The reason I find ways to make money is to replace merits with silver. Otherwise, what use do I have for this iron rod? Master, you have a day off today. Let's take Ling Yin and Ling Yue out for a stroll. You need to go out more. More papa. Shopping. I have a drinking appointment with a colleague and will be leaving soon. Ning Yan, you take them out to play. Go out with big brother. Okay. Since I have nothing else to do. Speaking of which. I wonder how my little brother is doing. Mianyang Pavilion, outskirts of the capital. Master Ziyang has finally emerged. If I can gain his appreciation. In the future, our official careers will surely be smooth sailing. C.I. Jiu, have you prepared your poem? It's still half a poem. My brother prepared it for me. Oh my, where's the other half? Ling Yin is calling me. Forgot. I hastily prepared half a poem. Yong Shu, you are too utilitarian. This is not just about utilitarianism. The sea of scholarship is like the sea of officialdom. Hard work as a boat, scheming as oars. Brother Yong is right. Nowadays, the officialdom is corrupt, officials collude with corrupt officials to prey on the people, and there are natural disasters year after year. If you want to change the situation, your mind needs to be more active. Mianyang Pavilion. Li Mubai, Grand Master of State. Brother Yang, if you had half the finesse of those people back then, you wouldn't have wasted over 20 years. Once known as the #1 chess player in the world. 5 years ago, he played 3 games of chess with Duke Wei and lost each time, angrily smashing the chessboard and never playing again. Zhang Shen, military strategist. That's not right. Brother Yang's ambition is paving the way for the Destiny realm. His 6 treatises on military strategy, written years ago, is still a must-read for Defeng's military officers and generals. He is the only military strategist in Defeng who can be compared to Duke Wei. Yang Gong. In the end, he was ostracized from officialdom. Yang Gong, courtesy name Ziqian, pseudonym Ziyang Jusher, the top scholar of Yuanjing 14. The following year, he left officialdom dejectedly and returned to Yunlu Academy to teach, becoming a renowned scholar throughout the land. 22 years later, on this day, he will go to Qingzhou to serve as the Provincial Administration Commissioner. This is not your problem. Those from the Imperial Academy. They won't watch our Yunlu Academy make a comeback. Humph, a bunch of petty individuals who only know how to flatter superiors, bully inferiors, and play power games. In less than 200 years, they have ruined the world to this state. The grievances between Yunlu Academy and the Imperial Academy involve a period of history. Yunlu Academy, as the academy founded by the eldest disciple of a Confucian sage, claiming to be the orthodox lineage of Confucianism. But 200 years ago, due to a dispute over the national foundation, it was completely disfavored by the emperor at the time. Coincidentally, a teacher from Yunlu Academy took this opportunity to establish his own school, pleasing the emperor with the concept of preserving heavenly principles and eradicating human desires. With the emperor's support, the Imperial Academy was founded, becoming a grandmaster for a generation. Since then, the Imperial Academy has replaced Yunlu Academy as the primary institution for training court officials. The dispute over the orthodox lineage of Confucianism has thus continued for 200 years. My going there is to expand the territory for Yunlu Academy and lay the foundation for its presence in officialdom. But to revive the Academy's former glory, we need to work together. And even more so, we need outstanding young people. My students. Is there anyone willing to compose a poem to send off Master Ziyang? Whoever achieves the highest score can receive my personal jade pendant. Zhu Tuizi. Student Zhu Tuizi is willing to compose a poem to send off Master Ziyang. Heavens, Master Ziyang's jade pendant. A great scholar's personal keepsake. I, a student, am willing to compose a poem. I, a student, am willing to compose a poem to send off Master. I, a student, too. I, a student, also have a poem. I, a student, am willing. 1 hour later. All scholars in the world can only cling to classics, annotated collections, and bury their heads in essays. Essays and poems have lost their spirituality. This is also why Confucianism has begun to weaken in modern times. Confucian system. Buddhism, Taoism, arts, witchcraft, gu, martial arts. In the past, the Confucian school held an invincible position among all systems. However, now, what's wrong? Little brother. Never mind, let's not talk about this. Is there anyone else willing to compose a poem? No one can write better poetry than me, the jade pendant is mine. Sir, I have a poem. Huh? What are you doing out here? Hey, you come back. Huh? Student Ciigio. I have a poem to send off Master Ziyang. Su Ciigio, my student. Excellent in military strategy and policy, a promising talent. Ahaha. Someone who can't write poetry. 1,000 miles of yellow clouds, white sun. North wind blows, geese scatter, snow falls. These two lines really capture the spirit. This appointment seems like a promotion and empowerment by the court. But will the factions from the Imperial Academy watch me rise through the ranks so easily? To lay the foundation for Yunlu Academy in officialdom? This journey to Qingzhou is uncertain, the road ahead is vast. Do not worry about having no confidence on the road ahead. Who in the world doesn't know you? Wonderful poem. Brilliant. Where's the second half? This poem is only half a stanza. Who writes half a poem, are you even human? It's alright, it's alright. Even half a stanza is astonishing. Brother Zhang, your student is quite good. Although it's a 7-character poem, only half a stanza. But Defeng's poetry is weak nowadays. If this poem circulates, it will surely cause a sensation in the Confucian circles. Sung by scholars all over the world. Su Ciigio, does this poem have a name? This poem was inspired by me, you can come up with a name for it yourself. Don't ask. No. Don't worry, since this poem is to see me off. Then this old man will think of one for you. Then let's call it. Mianyang Pavilion. Farewell to Yang Gong on his way to Qingzhou. Super great. When a student presents a poem to a teacher, the title should refer to the courtesy name or pseudonym. Only peers or friends can have their names written in the poem. It's all up to you, master. Shameless old scoundrel. It's clear this scoundrel is shameless for fame. Ahem, teacher, both sirs. This poem was not written by me, but by someone else. Just as I expected. What? Who is it? Is it from our academy? He is my elder brother. Su Ciigio's elder brother. Such poetic talent, and we were completely unaware. I've never heard of this person before. Ciigio, what is your elder brother's full name and who is his master? Oh no, I've been influenced by my crude old dad. I shouldn't have mentioned my crude old brother. Scholars are proud beings. If everyone knew my eldest brother was just a yamen runner. Even a lowly runner could write a peerless 7-character poem. Where would we put our faces? My elder brother. Studying classics diligently at home. He's not at Yunlu Academy, nor at the Imperial Academy. His disposition is indifferent and he seeks no worldly fame. He dislikes fame and merits. Ciigio. Are you calling me? Su Qi'an Nian's perspective. He only wishes to study scriptures until his hair turns white. Such integrity. He's truly a role model for us all. After the poetry recitation, Master Ziyang departed for Qingzhou. And the grand prize, the jade pendant, was ultimately given to Su Qi'an Nian. Such great talent should not be hidden away. Chun Jing, Jin Yan, what do you think? Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Hurry up. Cijo, this old man has suddenly felt the urge to take on disciples. Since I have nothing to do today, take me to meet your elder brother. Cijo, if you and your elder brother were to both become my disciples, it would surely be a beautiful story. In the future, if you were to accidentally compose a widely acclaimed poem. For example, my master, Zhang Shen, or something similar. That would be wonderful too. He. Military strategy is not the mainstream. Scholars must first learn classics, understand policy, and cultivate themselves and their families. Heh. So chess is the mainstream now. Still someone who can't accept defeat, with no victories against Wei Yuan. Old scoundrel, shut up. Don't mention Wei Yuan in front of me. This old man has always cherished talent, I'm taking this student. You shameless old man, you call that cherishing talent? You're just coveting his poetic talent. Shameless old scoundrel. Believe it or not, I'll blow you away with my righteous aura. Come on, as if I don't have any. This is the first time I'm going out shopping with Big Brother. Ever since the tax silver case ended, Big Brother's relationship with us has improved significantly. He's not as cold towards us as he was before. I've suddenly thought of a way to make money. I can improve the clothing of this era. Make women's clothes more beautiful and alluring. I'll probably be beheaded at the Meridian Gate, heaven wants me dead. Sister. Candide Hawes. Our family just suffered a great disaster, and all our money is gone. Sister has no money. Big Brother. Big Brother didn't bring any silver either, but we will soon have some. Found money. Wow. We can eat Candide Hawes now. I found another coin of silver. This is not scientific. It's exactly the amount of money needed for the pleasure houses. Could it be that my daily visits to the pleasure houses are destiny? Let's first focus on breaking through to the Qi refining realm. Moreover, I don't know the ceiling of the power levels in this world yet. When I become stronger in the future, perhaps I can figure out the reason for this incredible luck. 3 skewers of Candide Hawes. Alright. Big Brother, I want that skewer, that. Big skewers. Here are your copper coins. Big Brother. Thank you. Ah, my little sister is so lovely to look at. Big Brother. Were your Candide Hawes sweet? What the heck? Didn't I just give you some moments ago? You want some? How did Big Brother know? Heh. If you eat too many Candide Hawes, you'll get worms in your mouth. Will I get worms? Chubby, greasy worms. Delicious. Ooh. Delicious. Take it. Thank you, Big Brother. I concede. Master, come up for a drink. Sir, please come up. Listen to some music. Big Brother, the ladies upstairs are so beautiful. Gueyue Tower, a third-rate brothel. Sisters are dancing, Master, come watch. Master, come have some wine. However, even to enter a third-rate brothel, you need to pay 2 silver taels for drinks. If you want to sleep with a girl, depending on her quality. The cheaper ones are about 5 to 6 Qi'an, the expensive ones are 1 to 2 taels. I'm not worthy. All my possessions. Big Brother. The ladies here are doing business. Of course, one should dress beautifully and presentably. What kind of business do they do? Selling abalone. Big brother, let's go up. It must be delicious. No, it's not. Big brother. Did big sister understand my joke? Abalone. Oh, that fish ball shop over there looks good. Give me 3 skewers. All right. I want 2. I'll go buy them for you, wait for me. Sister, big brother is so kind. Give me 1 portion. Get the change. Here you go, big brother bought you fish balls. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Where is little lady going? Ah, you can't escape, ha 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 ha. Come play with our young master, he 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 he. Ha 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 ha. Don't you dare bully my sister. So noisy, little brat who hasn't stopped breastfeeding. Ling Yin. Watch me stomp you flat, ha 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 ha. Master, be careful. Is young master all right? Stay back, stay back. They're fighting. How is young master? Is young master all right? Ling Yin. Don't be afraid. Big brother is here. Big brother. Ling Yin. My horse. Who did this? Ling Yu. Take Ling Yin to the Changle County Yamen and have her beat the drum, tell them I sent you. Then have Constable Wang send someone to the Yu Dao Guard Commander Zhu Baihu's house to invite second uncle, on Huang Lin Street. Hurry. Be careful, big brother. You killed my horse. Yes, it was me. I also want to. Breed, Snow Hoof Wulong Piao. Only those with the rank of Deputy General or higher in the army are allowed to ride them. Equivalent to a Lamborghini in modern times. In ancient times, those who could afford a Lamborghini were absolutely second-generation officials. And those who could defeat second-generation officials were only second-generation officials themselves. I am Su Qi'an, nephew of Su Pingji, a captain in the Imperial Sword Guard. Because the capital is a dangerous place. The 2 young ladies earlier were my sisters. I don't know how they offended you, young master. I killed your beloved steed by mistake while trying to save my younger sister. I, Su, will definitely compensate you. The Su Pingji you mentioned, is he the one who lost the tax silver? That's right. Cripple him. Just leave him alive. Yes. What the hell? Is this guy a lunatic? Two at the early stage of Qi refining, they can't do anything to me. A pincer attack from 3 sides? What the hell? Ugh. These guys know the combined attack technique? Su, Neil and Kowtow, call me grandpa twice. And this young master might spare your life. I'm at the peak of Qi refining, and the strongest among them is only at the middle stage. But they know the combined attack technique, but... Grandpa. The taste of great-great-grandpa is quite good. No problem. Kill him. Don't leave him a single breath. Yes. My turn. I was careless, this brat actually hit his strength. Master, be careful. Let me go. Bullying my sister is not your place. Master. You brat. Stay put. Otherwise, I will kill him. Good, very good. Do you know who I am? Then I'll teach you a lesson too, young master. A common man's fury will spill blood 5 steps. Make way. Make way, make way. This is official business. All unauthorized personnel clear the area. You scoundrels. How dare you fight in the streets of Changal County? Take them all away. Yes. 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 Don't move. Nobody move. Why are you arresting me? Arrest that Sioux fellow. This young master will flay him alive. Why aren't you letting me go? Do you know who this young master is? Brother, you've caused a huge mess. That bastard Sioux has a complicated background. Have you figured out how to deal with him? I, Lu Jianming, have no choice. Have you notified my second uncle? Oh my, isn't this young Master Zhou? How is Minister Zhou doing? This man committed assault in the street and tried to kill me. Quickly apprehend him. Young Master Zhou, you're too kind, too kind. Go to hell, you scoundrel. You even dared to strike the son of Minister Zhou from the Ministry of Revenue. How many brains do you have? Su Qi'an, you've really messed up this time. Young Master Zhou, this is a misunderstanding between our own people. Your Grace is magnanimous, please don't bother with a nobody like him. He's actually the son of the Minister of Revenue. In the Defeng dynasty's bureaucracy, a minister's capability is not measured by their rank, but by their background and power. There are many officials of the first and second rank, but only a handful truly stand at the pinnacle of power. The ministers and vice-ministers of the 6 ministries fall into this category. Even if my second uncle is a captain in the Imperial Sword Guard. What is that compared to the vice-minister of revenue? I am not worthy. Nothing at all. This is going to be big. Stop feeding me that crap. If you're not going to arrest him, I'll do it myself. You 3. Young master. Arrest this brat. Yes. Anyone who commits violence within the yamen. Kill them all. Hey Zhu, you dare touch my man. Young Master Zhou, please don't misunderstand. I am an official appointed by the court and am merely following procedure. I have a lawsuit document here. Accusing you, young master, of reckless driving and bullying a respectable woman. The plaintiff is Su Lingyue. Heh. Reckless driving, who did I injure? Bullying a respectable woman. Did I lay a finger on that woman? Perhaps she mistook you for someone else. Su Ningyan, I did my best. I'll take one. Old Zhu, don't be scared. Damn it, old Zhu can't handle this anymore, I need to figure out how to save myself. If all else fails, I can run, but it will definitely implicate my second uncle's family. 100, did this guy go back to find his cheat code? Old Zhu didn't stop him, or rather. It's impossible to stop him. This is bad. Chief. Brother, I'm doomed today. I have something I need to ask of you. You tell me. Lend me a tael of silver first. Old Wang's entire fortune, less than 1 tael. What do you need it for? Chief, ride your horse back to my place immediately. Go to the cabinet by my bed and get a book. A blue-covered book. Make sure you don't grab the wrong one. After you get the book, go straight to the Directorate of Astronomy. Find a girl named Kai Wei and have her deliver a message for me. Su Qian is in trouble, rescue him quickly. Wait, the Directorate of Astronomy? That place isn't somewhere someone like me can go. No, no. I knew it. Chief, if something happens to me, no one will ever pay you back this money. Please cancel my messenger service. My salary for next month will all go to you, Chief. You. Su Qian. Damn it. Old Wang, I'm counting on you, my courtesan confidant. Who are you? Get out. Young Master Zhou. I just learned about it from Lingyue. Is that all? A common man's fury will spill blood 5 steps. I. Commander Su wields great authority. Who? His aura. It's over. Someone has arrived. What if my young master doesn't let this go? You still want blood to spill 5 steps. A master of the refinement realm. Uncle Chen. Damn it, I can't move. How did the young master get so injured? Which beast laid their hands on him? This old servant watched the young master grow up. Even the slightest injury pains me deeply. Hiss, a 7th rank refinement realm cultivator is 2 ranks higher than me. Cough, cough. You are. I wouldn't dare. Humph, you don't know what's good for you. I am merely an old servant of the Zhou household, I don't deserve you, official Zhu, to address me as, you. You're too kind, senior. Who doesn't know that a 7th rank official is respected before the Prime Minister's gate? This is all a misunderstanding. The imperial examination is imminent, so let's prioritize harmony. Senior, what do you think? Just a few insignificant nobodies. It won't affect Master's imperial examination. Moreover, the Zhou household has always ruled by virtue. Everything will be handled according to the court's rules and regulations. Ministry of Justice official, Dr. Huang. Ministry of Justice apprehending a criminal. Unauthorized personnel, step aside. If you interfere, you will be punished as an accomplice. This young master, this official asks you, where is the criminal? Lock this dog up. Take him down. A carrot. My lord, what crime has my nephew committed? As a Langzhong of the Ministry of Justice, I have always upheld justice impartially. Whether he is guilty or not, this official will decide. Heh. Take him away. You. Enough. Young master, this old servant will take you back to the mansion to dress your wounds first. I want that brat dead. Very well, this old servant will handle it. The aura has finally withdrawn. I want to appeal to the Emperor. It's useless. As a captain in the Imperial Sword Guard, you can neither see the Emperor nor have the right to memorialize him. The only thing you can do now is just quickly go find C.I. Jiu. He's a Jinsher from Yunlu Academy. Perhaps they can help. Although Yunlu Academy is suppressed in the bureaucracy. But what's inside isn't scholars who can't even lift a chicken. They are disciples of the sages. The reason Su Xinyan was spared exile in the tax silver case. It's all thanks to those people from Yunlu Academy. After all, not only are they good at convincing people with reason, they are even better at convincing people with reason. The chief director of the Directorate of Astronomy observes celestial phenomena and determines the calendar. It is a blessed immortal character that can communicate with the immortals in the sky. Moreover, the alchemists of the Directorate of Astronomy benefit the common people. In our hearts, they are revered as deities. It's a place where immortals reside, and no one dares to come. Except me. Damn it, Su Ningyan. And on the first floor of the Star Observation Tower, disciples of the 9th rank of sorcery are gathered. Physicians. D. Who are you? What are you doing here? It's from the Changle County Yamen, the constable. Star Observation Tower, 7th floor. Failed again, Senior Brother Song, even you couldn't do it. Nonsense, how could Senior Brother Song fail? Senior Brother Song is summarizing his countless failures. As long as Senior Brother Song can grasp the profound mystery within. Our Directorate of Astronomy has gained another skill. Go, Senior Brother Song. Song Qing, Chief Director's 4th disciple V, he is the foremost among the 6th rank alchemists. The person who created this alchemy that can refine fake silver from simple salt. Truly a genius. It would be great to befriend this genius. Here. Senior Brother Song, Senior Brother Song. A constable was just looking for Senior Sister Kaiwei. A friend asked me to deliver this book to Miss Kaiwei. He said, Su Qian is in trouble, rescue him quickly. Su Qian, that name sounds familiar. Hiss, this handwriting is atrociously ugly. Equivalent exchange. The unchanging principle of alchemy. Savings in exchange for price reductions, but the original intention of complete exploitation. Equivalent exchange. Edward Elric, is this a code? Or some kind of secret alchemy language? Is this teaching someone how to enter the field of alchemy? Utterly arrogant. Alchemy has always been taught through instruction and oral tradition. Those with dull talent achieve nothing even after 30 to 50 years. The Directorate of Astronomy still doesn't have a proper textbook. What is chemistry? What is physics? What am I looking at? Quietly. Senior Brother is probably contemplating some unacceptable alchemy again. Quietly. Yes, last year he tried to refine a cat's flesh and blood into a tree. Quietly. With this, even cutting off a cat's head would result in it growing back. Protect animals, do not imitate. But was confined for a month by Director General. Song Qing, will not give up. The high-temperature melting process at X degrees is key to refining tax silver. Step 3, success or failure. The method of refining silver. The crucial step in refining tax silver. The truth lies ahead. None, anymore. I understand now, this is an exchange. He said, Su Qian is in trouble, rescue him quickly. Fellow junior brothers, listen to me. This is an opportunity for the Directorate of Astronomy to rise rapidly. It is a once-in-a-thousand-years opportunity. Alchemy may usher in unprecedented glory. Outskirts of the capital. Cio. Dad. Elder brother was taken to the Ministry of Justice. Teacher, Mr. Mu Bai. My elder brother is in trouble. Please, teacher and Mr. Mu Bai, help him. Is it the talent who wrote, Macho has no bosom friends on the road ahead, who in this world doesn't know you? That talented scholar. Outrageous, outrageous. Cio, leave your elder brother's affairs to me. You and your teacher should return to the academy first. Humph. Unauthorized personnel, do not interfere. I will handle my disciples' affairs. Teacher, Mr. Mu Bai, my elder brother has already been taken to the Ministry of Justice. Hurry, or something may happen. Now is not the time to bicker. I won't argue with you now. Saving my disciple is more important. This is a steed of 1,000 miles. Can it? This disciple, I am determined to take him. You too. My horse is big and strong. Not only is it a steed of 1,000 miles. It also has. I'll go ahead. Shameless old thief. What kind of horse has 6 legs? If I say it has it, then it has it. Good. Then my horse has. I am just a tool horse. Charge. Shameless old thief. You're really trying to snatch my disciple, aren't you? My carriage is as light as thin paper. Hey, old thief. You, come here. To think such a shameless person exists in this world. My carriage. These scholars really know how to brag. This isn't bragging. This is a 5th-rank Confucian virtue. It has another name, a mockery from the chief director when he was drunk. Scholars corrupt the law with their rhetoric. According to the case files in the capital's Yamen archives, there are countless cases of the powerful bullying the weak. But these matters never reached the emperor's ears. So they were suppressed. Ministry of Justice prison. They want to resolve me quickly. Then they used the lives of the entire family to force my second uncle to endure humiliation. With this, even during the imperial examination, they won't fear attacks from political rivals. Only now do I realize I've been wrong all along. While the middle class lives comfortably. Once you provoke those big figures, there is no hope for salvation. If I want to live with dignity, I must possess power and strength. Get out. It's time for a last meal. Ministry of Justice, Minister Son. Ugh. What happened? Free. Not to be used as a horse 000000. Old thief. Brother Chun Jing, Brother Jin Yen, why are you at my Ministry of Justice? The Ministry of Justice arrested one of my disciples today, named Su Qi'an. I trouble Minister Sun to release him. Arrested students from Yunlu Academy. In the officialdom, the Imperial College has suppressed the Yunlu Academy to the point where it cannot raise its head. I don't need your people, what can you do to me? Because the Imperial College is an officially run academy of the court. Puff. But Yunlu Academy controls the Confucian cultivation system. And is not a soft persimmon that can be arbitrarily squeezed. Chuan, these old geezers from Yunlu Academy are known for being protective. Unless the disciples they speak of have truly committed a crime. Otherwise, who among our Ministry of Justice personnel dares to provoke them? Minister. A group of white-robed individuals from the Directorate of Astronomy are forcing their way into the Yamen. Us. We couldn't stop them. Minister, we are here at the Ministry of Justice to demand one person. Demanding a person? Could it be that? The one who was unreasonably arrested by the Ministry of Justice today. Su Qi'an. Su Qi'an again. Who exactly is this person? Even the great scholars from the Wanmi Yunpi Jiayuan. Why are even the chief director's disciples here? After all, in Dafeng, no one is willing to offend the chief director. Even Yunlu Academy, which claims to be the orthodox lineage of Confucianism, being mocked by the drunk chief director as corrupting the law with their rhetoric, accepted it through gritted teeth. Did not attempt to persuade with reason, on the chief director. You can't see the look of avoidance in my eyes. Can be attributed to and can be passed down. He's just a martial artist. How did he get involved with Confucianism and the Directorate of Astronomy? That's right. Qi'an was the one who solved the tax silver case. What's going on? Who is Qi'an? Strange, there's no such person as Qi'an in the arrest warrant. None. Who made the arrest? I seem to remember. It was Dr. Huang. I saw him. I. My lord, it happened suddenly. Your subordinate didn't have time to get the arrest warrant. Young Master Zhou sent someone to deliver a petition, saying a thief assaulted him in the street and threatened to spill his blood. Good heavens. Because this person is a martial artist, and also the nephew of Su Pingji of the Imperial Guard. Has the ability to abscond due to guilt. Your subordinate decided to apprehend him first to prevent escape. How dare you lie in front of a sorcerer? Saint's Day. A gentleman should be sincere. How to save the prosperous era after regret. The lying me. I am truly base, despicable, shameless for lying. Zhou. Young Master Zhou wants to destroy Qi'an. Have him die in the Ministry of Justice prison. To vent my hatred. I want to do young Master Zhou a favor. Despicable and shameless, I will write a memorial to impeach you. Hoo-hoo, saying it out loud feels so good. Hoo-hoo. Pass on my order. Changluk County Street. Thus, the murderous intent arose. After investigation by this ministry, it has been confirmed. Ministry of Justice investigation confirms. Assaulting someone in the street, and the victim is the son of the Minister of Revenue. If I sign and confess, the lightest punishment is exile. But if this Zhou fellow pulls some strings, I might even be sentenced to beheading in the market. You named Su. I give you two choices. Sign first, then be tortured. You will be tortured first, then sign. This is trying to kill me. Oh my, that expression really scares me to death. Uncle Chen, what if he threatens to spill blood again? Don't worry, young master. Just an ant. This old servant can swat him to death with one slap. This is really bad. Why hasn't Miss Kai Wei from the Directorate of Astronomy come to save me yet? That book I wrote was clearly very tempting. Impossible. If you don't come save me soon, I'll be ruined. Ah. By the way, I heard you were raised by your second uncle, Su Pingji, since childhood. Then you must have a very good relationship. All right. Rewriting it now. I have reason to suspect that this incident was orchestrated by you. Add this to the confession statement. He investigated me. This is the Ministry of Justice, not the Ministry of Revenue. Young Master Zhou wants to interrogate a prisoner, go back to the Ministry of Revenue to do that. Who are you? How dare you disturb this young master? If the Ministry of Revenue also handles criminal cases. What kind of tone is that? Minister son of the Ministry of Justice issues an order. Release the person immediately. Hey, they're finally here. Ministry of Justice Courtyard. Humph. You should be grateful you weren't tortured. Let me reintroduce myself. I am the Chief Director's newest disciple. The Chief Director's disciple? How is that possible? If he really is the Chief Director's disciple, then the tax silver case would not have implicated the Su family at all. That's right. In the tax silver case, he successfully refined fake silver. The Chief Director, facing this alchemy genius, took him on as a disciple as an exception. 3. If not, then why would this group of white-robed individuals be gathered here? Strange. Why isn't that little beauty here? Constable Wong brought the alchemy manual, but Miss Kai Wei isn't here. But the alchemists from the Directorate of Astronomy saw the contents of the book, so they came to save me? Or perhaps Miss Kai Wei is busy and unable to come. So she asked her fellow disciples to save me. He. Su Qian greets you, senior brothers. Senior brother? What is this guy saying? You wrote the book. Indeed. But this is not the place to discuss matters. After we leave the Ministry of Justice. Whatever you senior brothers wish to ask, Ning Yen will tell you everything without reservation. Minister Sun, why are people from the Directorate of Astronomy? They came directly to demand the person from me. No way. Is he really the chief director's disciple? Minister, those two great scholars. They are also here to demand the person. You are Su Qian. I am an elder of Ciigio. May the road ahead not be without a bosom friend. Who in the world does not know you? Did you write this? Old thief. A humble work by this junior. I've made the senior laugh. This junior is Su Qian, courtesy name Ning Yen. Since the matter is over, we will leave the Ministry of Justice first, and you will return to the Directorate of Astronomy with me. All right. This student is excellent. He must be apprehended. Humph, they're finally gone. Wait a moment. I still have one more thing to handle. You, what do you want to do? You dare to act in the Ministry of Justice? Minister Sun, quickly apprehend this scoundrel. What? Chen. Uncle. Save me. Swat me to death. In front of my senior brothers and all the lords of the Ministry of Justice. In front of the two great scholars. Hurry up and swat me, this ant. As expected, here, one by one. Only the second-generation officials can deal with the second-generation officials. Thank you all for waiting, let's go. Ning Yen, you must be all right. I wonder if Master and the others have rescued elder brother yet. Second uncle. Ning Yen, are you okay? You scared me to death. Woo woo woo. I've made second uncle worry. What are you looking at, you crude martial artist? Strange, why are people from the Directorate of Astronomy here? Thank you, Master and Mr. Mubai, for saving me. Ciigio, your elder brother has such poetic talent, why did he only become a yamen runner? What do you think, elder brother? Gently lifts. It's best to act early, we can't let this old thief get ahead of us. Ning Yen, are you interested in coming to Yinlu Academy to study the way of the scholar? Good heavens, you've known each other for less than 15 minutes, and you're already calling each other Ning Yen. But I won't lose either. It's perfect to become my disciple. What is this pair up to? Ning Yen, what are your thoughts? Huh? Ciigio, what is this situation? Not to mention. He won't say, huh? I am honored by the favor of you two seniors. Although Ning Yen cultivates the martial path. The sea of knowledge is boundless, and this junior is indeed talented in my studies. If I go to the academy, I will surely surpass those who come after me. Surpass Ciigio. Ha! Specially treats Tsundra. Master and Mr. Mubai admire your poetry. For example, sending Yang Gong to Qingzhou from Yan'an Pavilion. Oh. Stepped on it, stepped on a mine. Sending Yang Gong to Qingzhou from Yan'an Pavilion. Yang Gong. 3. So that's how it is. The path to officialdom at Yunlu Academy is extremely difficult. If you can't be a high official, you won't be written into history. Poetry is indeed a shortcut that can make them famous for posterity. I didn't expect they valued my elegant appearance and upright character when accepting disciples. But rather, craving my poetry. These two old scoundrels are very wicked. Thank you for your admiration, sirs. Ning Yen is dedicated to learning and respectfully declines. Coincidentally, I've had inspiration recently and have composed a few good poems. After I finish dealing with this matter, Ning Yen will definitely visit the two teachers at Yunlu Academy. Excellent poem. Li, famous for posterity, two teachers. Send, to. This student is clever and resourceful. If that's the case, then we too will await you at Yunlu Academy. Good. Qi'an, you've been in the opening aperture realm for a year. But you've been unable to break through to the body cultivation realm. Go back and copy the sage's sayings 300 times. Give it to me in 10 days. Humph, your master, will head back first. I can cover 30 zhang in one step. What the heck? Where did that senior go? Heh, is this old thief deliberately showing off in front of my disciple? So powerful. Within 3 inches of me, I do not belong to this place. It belongs to the city gate. 300 times. 300 times. 300 times. Qi'an, what realm are these two great scholars in? I heard from Yenner that it's the 5th rank of Confucianism, virtue. As long as I brag big enough. Is there anything in this world that I cannot do? The virtue realm can regulate a person's behavior and actions, manipulating others through speech. The most core ability of this realm is to grasp the essence of words become reality, to a preliminary extent. It can alter the rules of things to a certain extent. Therefore, it has another name. Using literature to sow chaos. It's truly admirable that all major systems have their supernatural abilities, while martial artists only know brute force and fighting. That's why martial artists are all crude and rough. Lang. Elder brother has treated you well usually. Elder brother, please touch your conscience before saying that. Elder brother has a favor to ask. Say it. In the future, when Lang reaches the virtue realm, I need you to say to me, where is Elder Brother's Jiao Chan? Oh, Elder Brother's Jiao Chan is on his waist. You are lowly. What does Ning Yen mean? It seems quite formidable. Cough cough. We've been standing here for a long time, return to the Directorate of Astronomy with us. Okay. As the tallest building in the capital, the stargazing tower. The manpower, material resources, and financial resources consumed in its construction are 1/3 of the Defeng dynasty's annual tax revenue. It was designed and built by alchemists from the Directorate of Astronomy in collaboration with the Ministry of Works. Taking 12 years to complete, and is one of a kind in the world. Everyone who sees the stargazing tower for the first time will think it is a magnificent miracle. But you are clearly visiting the stargazing tower for the first time, so why don't you look surprised? Because I've seen too many tall buildings. Ha! No wonder my second uncle always said that since childhood, I had a calm heart. Often facing landslides without changing expression, perhaps this is talent. Very good. Only with this calmness are you worthy of working with me, Song Qing. What does this person mean? Smack. Smack. Su Qi'an, why did you get into trouble again? You weren't at the stargazing tower before. I'm going to the Grand Princess's place to freeload. You don't seem to have eaten yet. Senior brother Song, please take him back. Bring him back after he's eaten. I feel like I'm seeing what Su Lingyin will look like when she grows up. The tax silver case is over. Do you know who swapped your second uncle's tax silver? I'm just a small constable. The one who swapped the tax silver was Lu Ji, a Qianhu from the Imperial Guard. And Zheng Xian, a supervisor from the Ministry of Revenue. So, Zhou Xianping, the Vice Minister of Revenue, is their backer. Holy crap. Cripple him, leave him. With such an attitude, no wonder Mr. Zhou recognized my name after hearing it. Determined to put me to death. Because it wasn't silver being escorted at all. Extraction successful. Because I cracked the tax silver case and ruined his father's major plan. That's why he wants to get revenge on me. This humble one is Su Qi'an, nephew of Su Pingji, 100 households officer of the Imperial Guard. No, perhaps what happened today was something he had long planned. Inner City. Vice Minister Zhou's mansion is in the inner city, while the Su mansion is in the outer city. The two places are far apart, yet Mr. Zhou happened to wander near the Su mansion. Outer city. Unless he deliberately lingered near the Su mansion. Since Mr. Zhou investigated me, he must recognize Ling Yu's appearance. Teasing respectable women was a pretense, the real purpose was to find trouble. And use it as an excuse to kill me. Although the imperial inspection is approaching, killing an insignificant clerk. Could it possibly shake a legitimate third-rank Vice Minister of Revenue? It seems. Ever since I cracked the tax silver case. Because it wasn't silver being escorted at all. I had already offended the Vice Minister of Revenue. I even thought of staying away from imperial power and becoming a wealthy man with a harem. Living a dull, simple, and unadorned life. If Erlang hadn't happened to be delivering a poem to an elder at the academy. If I hadn't suddenly had an inspiration a few days ago and written down some chemistry knowledge from memory. I might have been dead by now. Even Shen Quan didn't know the real reason he was killed. Just consider it provoking a rich second-generation brat. But these successive coincidences. It's too strange. Luck. Miss Kaiwei. Can you see Qi? Yes, I can. An 8th-rank sorcerer is called a Qi seer. The art of Qi gazing is the most basic ability of us sorcerers. All subsequent supernatural abilities are built upon the foundation of Qi gazing. However, do you know why the 9th rank of sorcerers isn't Qi seer, but healer? It couldn't be that all you sorcerers have hearts set on saving the dying and healing the injured. Heh heh. Everything in the world has Qi, and among them, humans, are the most important. Life's 8 sufferings and 7 emotions. The 6 desires are all forms of Qi. Healers save lives and heal the injured, inevitably becoming tainted by the cycle of human life, aging, sickness, and death. Over time, they will develop a pair of clear eyes that can see through Qi. Pliny, I like girls who say everything they know without reservation. Then can you see my Qi? It's a piece of cake. Being stared at by the Qi gazing technique feels very uncomfortable. The Qi is a faint red mixed with black. What does that mean? Red signifies that you work for the government, but the color is rather faint. It indicates you are a low-level clerk. Black Qi symbolizes misfortune, something you should deeply understand. Is there no other color? For example, the color symbolizing the sun of heaven. You can say that in front of me. If someone with ill intentions overhears it, It's a crime of great disrespect. Aside from the emperor, no one dares to call themselves the son of heaven. Disrespect is one thing, but where does this person get the nerve to believe they are ordained by fate? Giant dragon, polish your eyes and look again. I understand. She can't see it, possibly due to her level. 111117, or maybe my European emperor physique has nothing to do with Qi. I'll eat until I'm full, then let you eat. Eating again. Heh, full. You've already eaten half of this table. Is your stomach a black hole? Cough, right. What is the current situation of the Vice Minister of Revenue? The censor of the Ministry of Revenue impeached Vice Minister Zhou a few days ago. But the memorial was suppressed by His Majesty. As for the two who swapped the tax silver, they committed suicide out of fear of punishment. So there's no evidence. But in this day and age, if the emperor truly wants to kill someone, evidence is not really necessary. Perhaps it involves factional strife, or the emperor has other intentions. Yes, while I'm at it, I'll inquire about the Dafeng court's affairs. Miss Kaiwei. You're so annoying. Our Directorate of Astronomy doesn't meddle in court affairs. Ignorant of court matters. I seem to have hurt her pride as a teacher. If you don't want to ask, then don't. Then how much did this table of yours cost? I gave the shopkeeper 4 taels of silver. He got back 1 tael, 3 mace, and 60 copper coins for me. Then how much did I actually spend? 2 taels of silver equal 8 mace, and 1 mace equals 101. But it's not a 10-to-1 ratio. I don't know either. So he's like me, he can't do math either. He. Then how were you so good at calculating when you solved the case? Here, eat. Smack, I've been thinking for a long time. The taste of your dishes is just average. Nonsense, this Drunken Heart Pavilion is the best restaurant in the southern city. I've eaten better. Come to my place when you have time, and I'll cook something delicious for you. Oh. The next part is the stage that has stopped me countless times before. Not giving any verbal guidance means all my steps so far are correct. The final step. Lightning strike. Hold your breath. Hold your breath. Hold your breath. It worked. It finally worked this time. Senior brother Song Qing, how did you do it? Senior brother, teach us. It worked. Strange. I didn't change anything. This is how fake silver was always refined. Su Ningyan, do you know why? As expected, Miss Kaiwei refined fake silver in one go that day. It wasn't pure luck. No, it was just pure luck. Because I was by your side. And it involved me. Cough. You shouldn't be asking me these questions. As a mature alchemist, one should learn to think independently. I believe you can realize where the key to the problem lies. The key to the problem? The steps before were clearly unchanged. What truly changed must be. I get it. Su Ningyan, you truly are a remarkable alchemy genius. Although you haven't seen our previous failures. You already knew the true reason for our failures. Right? No, I only know that your thinking is becoming more degenerate. What is the key? Senior brother Song, what did you understand? Senior brother Song, hurry up and tell us. It's the strength of the lightning strike. That's right, I call it dash. Voltage. Voltage? What is voltage? Voltage is also called potential difference or electric potential difference. It is a physical quantity that measures the energy difference produced by potential difference in an electrostatic field for a unit charge. Of course. 3. I don't understand any of what I'm saying. Then let me put it another way. Electricity, like water flow, moves towards lower points. The water in this cup spilling on anyone wouldn't matter. But if it were a waterfall, and you were in it, you'll break your bones with the impact force of the water, or even lose your life. Electricity is the same, therefore. I call this phenomenon, voltage. So that's how it is. Is this also written in that alchemy manual? Good question. That's right, I'm the only one who has read and studied that alchemy manual. I had someone bring over the contents from the Directorate of Astronomy's notes, but it's just a drop in the ocean. That alchemy manual not only records knowledge, and many unheard of alchemical arts. And I've decided to share the alchemy manual with the Directorate of Astronomy. Alchemy that a Qi'an hasn't explored. But it's not free. Never forget, the principle of alchemy is equivalent exchange. Yes, that's right. Then how much silver do you want? Vulgar. Alchemy cannot be measured by mere silver. What's free is the most expensive. Changle County Yamen. What a delicate little lady. Don't worry, Miss Su, Officer Su 100 will rescue Ning Yen. That guy's surname Zhou is simply bullying people with his power. I don't think he's human at all. It seems Big Brother has a good relationship with his colleagues. Ning Yen will surely return safely. Ning Yen is a person worthy of respect. Respect? Captain Wan. Can you tell me about my big brother? People like us who are in service, how could our hands be clean? It's not that ordinary 100 households are considered good if they have a conscience. As for those wealthy merchants, isn't it only natural to extort them for some profit? But he wouldn't. Whether they were commoners or wealthy merchants, he never extorted or blackmailed them. A while ago, considering the great misfortune that befell the Su family, I decided to take him along to make a fortune. He happily agreed with a grin. Afterward, I gave him 5 mace of silver. This is your share, take it. Thanks, boss. But he later quietly returned it to them. Master, there's money at the door. Strange, who knocked just now? If you say he's sensible, doesn't he understand that, if the water is too clear, there will be no fish? But if you say he's not sensible, he's actually quite adept at handling things. He gets along well with everyone, he's quite smooth. That's why everyone was so upset when he got into trouble. All professions are inferior, only scholarship is supreme. I've admired my second brother since I was young. Your second brother is the only scholar in the Su family, the future pillar of support. My second brother even passed the provincial examination this autumn. I admired my second brother even more. Until the tax silver case, when the whole family was imprisoned. Big Brother carved out a path to survival for the entire family in their darkest hour. Lingyue. Father. Second brother. Ning Yen is alright, really. Yes, I invited a teacher. And Mr. Mu Bai. And the white-robed men of the Directorate of Astronomy. What? No wonder the white-robed men from the Directorate of Astronomy were also there. Second brother knows the white-robed men from the Directorate of Astronomy. The seasoned politician mode. Like father, like son. Like father, like son. Your son is intelligent and talented, not only valued by Yinlu Academy. He also has connections and interactions with the white-robed men of the Directorate of Astronomy. A bright future awaits. Sigh, after all, he is the son of Su Pingji. Cough. It seems you've misunderstood. He does have a bright future. Mr. Mubai wasn't invited by me. It's Big Brother's own connections. I don't know the white-robed men from the Directorate of Astronomy either. They were also found by Big Brother. It was Big Brother. Big Brother, he's becoming more and more mysterious. Song Qing's secret chamber. There are quite a few strange things here. Holy crap. What is this? He. This is a grand experiment. Its body is a cat. I tried to fuse it with a tree. To give it the ability to regenerate lost limbs. Actually, I was also close to succeeding. Even if you cut off its head, it would grow back within 3 days. Its only weakness is its heart. But I also failed. It completely turned into a tree. It couldn't move, couldn't think, and could only be kept in water. What do you think of my idea? Are you a damn devil? You also think there's a problem? I just think you're going in the wrong direction. Because I've also pondered alchemy in this area. But I named it hybrid technology. Hybrid technology. We can start with small things, hybridizing species of the same kind. For example, crossbreeding 2 different breeds of cats to give birth to an entirely new species. Perhaps new, superior breeds will emerge. Perhaps it will be the opposite. But this is the charm of alchemy, don't you think? You just mentioned alchemy. You just mentioned alchemy. Huh. I believe that alchemy is not limited to inanimate objects. Living beings are also within the domain of alchemy. That's why I modified this cat. But the teacher disagreed. Life is not within the domain of alchemy. Get lost. For this, he also put me in solitary confinement for a long time. Teacher, I'm not convinced. Well done, supervisor. If you want to refute the supervisor and not be confined, you can start with plants. Plants are also alive, but their nature is much diminished. I've read of an alchemy in ancient alchemy texts that aligns with your thinking. Oh dear. You continue. The items here at Senior Brother Song's place are quite good. The unchanging principle of alchemy. I'll give you 3 gifts. Senior Brother Song is a straightforward person. At your current level of Qi refining, I think this item is suitable for you. The string is made from the silk of the 6-day poisonous spider from the southern border and the silk of the 7-colored silkworm. It's harder and more resilient than ordinary ironware, but difficult to refine and cannot be mass-produced. In a surprise attack, it can break through the protective energy of a Qi refining martial artist. But not including the peak of the Qi refining stage. The most valuable part of this military crossbow is it has an array carved on it. An array. The array will amplify the power of the arrows, posing a threat to high-level spirit refining experts. But it can only be used 3 times, after which the array will dissipate. This is a magic artifact. Second uncle once said that Defeng's victory at Shanhaiguan back then. Cannons played a significant role. And the power of cannons comes half from gunpowder and half from arrays. Magic artifacts are weapons unique to the Defeng dynasty. It is also the foundation upon which the Defeng dynasty dares to claim itself as the orthodox power in the land. In this regard, magic artifacts have an inextricable relationship with the Directorate of Astronomy. It's not much of a secret anymore. Do you know what a 4th-rank sorcerer is called? I don't even know what the 7th rank of my own martial artist system is. It's an array master. What alchemists refine are all mortal objects. The array master inscribes arrays on it, and it becomes a magic artifact. Oh, I see. The 9th rank apothecary in the sorcerer system is laying the foundation for the 8th rank Qi seer. The 8th rank Qi seer lays the foundation for the 7th rank feng shui master. But a 7th rank feng shui master has no relation to a 6th rank alchemist. In fact, the 6th rank alchemist and the 4th rank array master are complementary. The alchemist refines powerful martial implements, and the array master processes them into magic artifacts. This sorcerer system has some substance. No wonder the supervisor holds such a noble position in Defeng. This wine is good. I must win Chu Kaiwei over. There's no particular purpose. I just want to find true love in this cold society. The second item is a heart protection mirror, which is also a magic artifact. Array effect, can withstand the full power strike of a Qi refining expert, withstanding 6 hits. 3 times for a spirit refining expert, and once for a bronze skin iron bone expert. Bronze skin iron bone. Is that the 6th rank in the martial artist system? The last item is, bone erosion heartburn. Smearing poison on the arrow can kill a spirit refining expert. Bronze skin iron bone is ineffective, because the arrow simply cannot penetrate the opponent's skin. I like all 3 of these items very much. Then, that kind of alchemy is called grafting. It's like the wealth-making experiment in my diary, with rich theoretical knowledge. But the practical ability. But it doesn't matter, it's not me who's putting it into practice anyway. If Song Qing fails, then it's his own weakness. If it succeeds, the credit will be all mine. This is grafting. There's actually such an ancient alchemy book in the world. A divine book, it's truly a divine book. A good harvest today. I can exchange one of these magic artifacts on the black market for the reward of opening the heavenly gate. However, these items are all very useful, I'm reluctant to part with them. As expected, white is the eternal and unchanging source of happiness for humanity. I'll go listen to music at the pleasure quarters tomorrow. But if these 3 magic artifacts were exchanged for silver, I'll have them bowing and scraping within minutes, never daring to mock me again. Ha ha ha. I stand in the howling wind. If only I could sweep away this lingering heartache. Gaze at the heavens/clouds stir from all quarters. Sword in hand. Who is the greatest hero in the world? Heh. Finally, they're gone, those 3 are not simple. Phew, I shouldn't sing such defiant lyrics next time. The logic is sound. I want the heavens to no longer shield my eyes / I want the earth to no longer bury my heart. I want all beings to understand my will / I want all Buddhas to vanish into thin air / Constable Leader Wei Yuan. Duke Wei. Constable Golden Gong Nangong Chinro. Constable Golden Gong Yang Yen. Duke Wei, teacher had too much to drink and is taking a nap. I'll have to ask you to wait in the tea room for a moment. Just now, when I ascended the tower, I happened to meet an interesting young man. He doesn't seem to be a disciple of the Directorate of Astronomy. Oh, him. He's just an insignificant nobody. But he's quite interesting. The organization, Constables, engages in activities such as reconnaissance, arrest, and interrogation. They also participate in tasks such as collecting military intelligence and instigating defections of enemy generals. It doesn't belong to the 6 ministries or the military system, it's the imperial family's intelligence organization. The constables have a fearsome reputation, viewed as wolves and tigers by civil and military officials. There's no need for a reason to mess with someone. All officials in Defong have heard a saying. Do no wrong during the day, and you won't fear the constables at night. What if Su Ningyan inadvertently offends him? Interesting. How is he interesting? A genius. A genius in alchemy. If he hadn't taken the wrong path in cultivation, if he had joined the Directorate of Astronomy, his name would be in the history books. Humph, a genius. Su residence inner courtyard. Madam, yesterday I went to see Dalong, and I found he didn't have a winter coat, still wearing his autumn clothes. What do you want to say? Make a winter coat for Dalong too? Not a chance. That little rascal, he seizes any opportunity to anger me. And he wants me to make clothes for him? Absolutely not. He comes to eat at our house every day and doesn't even contribute to the household expenses. Didn't Dalong's salary rice go to the household? With his appetite, he can barely feed himself. Erlang isn't that unlucky nephew, he was thinking of his parents, right? He saved the whole family's lives. It's not impossible to improve our relationship with him. But he always uses words to provoke me whenever he gets a chance, he just won't leave me alone. You say such things. Wait until we get home and eat, then say it again. A wolf that travels 1,000 miles eats meat, a dog that travels 1,000 miles eats shit. The old saying is indeed true. Madam. What is it? Something's happened. Ling Yin. Don't worry, it's fine. Ling Yin is just asleep. Take her back to her room to sleep. How did you end up like this after just one trip out? And Ningyan. He. It's fine, he's already out of the Ministry of Justice. This matter is temporarily resolved. You see, if it weren't for Ningyan this time, Lingyue and Lingyin would have been in danger. He's a bit stubborn, but he's never treated his family poorly. Don't be afraid. Big Brother is here. A commoner's rage leads to bloodshed. If it were an ordinary person, would they fight so hard for our daughter? You've always disliked him, thinking he spent too much silver on practicing martial arts. Thinking that after raising him, it's okay to criticize him a bit. And you still think his words are unpleasant and he always opposes you. But have you ever considered? He lived under someone else's roof for 20 years, was it really that easy? Isn't he sensitive in his heart? When Lingyue was bullied, he could rush forward and fight with people. I will repay Big Brother well for the rest of my life. If Ningyan really doesn't come back. Won't you really not feel heartbroken? Although Mother always calls Big Brother money pit and unlucky brat. But in fact, Mother ultimately cares about Big Brother. After all, she raised Big Brother for nearly 20 years. And developed feelings for him. If it were your son accompanying. This time, maybe he was also kidnapped and bullied. Definitely. Dad, what are you saying? Chicken legs, so many chicken legs. Louis. Reduce the winter clothes for Master and Erlang by 1 each. Once Dalong returns, measure him for his size. Madam changed her mind. In your eyes, am I that kind of cruel person? You are. That's right. I'm going to start keeping a diary again. November 16th, this is a day worth remembering. Because I've finally decided to give up the simple, unadorned, and monotonous life of the wealthy. I need power, and I need strength. Regarding this, I have 3 ideas. 1. Change my cultivation path and pursue the Confucian path. As long as I flatter the 2 great scholars until they are satisfied, I believe they will give me their full support. It's much better than struggling on the path of a martial artist myself. Others use poetry to show off when they transmigrate, I use poetry for transactions. Perhaps this is what makes the European emperor special. However, the drawback is, I'm reminded of the terror of being dominated by life in the 3rd year of high school. And I might not be cut out for studying. Besides, I'm almost 20 years old, and it's a bit late to change my cultivation path. 2. Try harder. Pant pant. Seduce Miss Kaiwei from the Directorate of Astronomy. With the backing of the Director of the Directorate of Astronomy. Even if I don't try, I can still live comfortably. The drawback is, I might have to say goodbye to having 3 wives and 4 concubines, and to the leisurely life of enjoying music in pleasure houses. This is a bit too much. 3. Sell one of the magical artifacts obtained from the Directorate of Astronomy. To exchange for an opportunity to open the heavenly gate. The drawback is, I'm still no match for the Assistant Minister of Revenue at the Qi refining stage. Moreover, it's difficult to continue progressing bravely on the martial path without a backer. My second uncle has been stuck at the peak of Qi refining for nearly 10 years, and that's the best example. I accumulated military merits during the Battle of Shanghai. I only managed to get an expert in the army to open the heavenly gate for me and step into the Qi refining stage. For now, I'll stick close to the Directorate of Astronomy and Cloud Deer Academy. I'll plan for the future later. I have a premonition. The turmoil from the tax silver case will not end here. What are you on about? I'm practicing martial arts. Big brother, are you provoking me? Practicing martial arts. Perhaps what happened this morning has cast a shadow on her young heart. This 5-year-old child thinks she should learn martial arts. Hey, yes, I am. What's wrong with provoking you? Dad said, a person fights for their pride, and so do martial artists. This is called dignity. Right. I want to duel you. So noisy. I'll give you a chicken leg, and you lose. Okay. Where is your dignity? Big brother, what is dignity? Has potential. What do you think about what happened this afternoon? Huh? Isn't it all over now? You mean that young Master Zhou might even seek revenge? It's possible, if it were ordinary circumstances, it would be fine. But today, great scholars from Cloud Deer Academy and the white-robed figures from the Directorate of Astronomy intervened. I predict that the man named Zhou won't dare to stir up trouble again. I got some news from the Directorate of Astronomy today. The mastermind behind the tax silver case is Vice Minister Zhou. It seems then, that what happened today wasn't accidental, but rather a deliberate act of revenge by Zhou Li. Impressive. As expected of a scholar who passed the provincial examination, their mind. Very effective. If it were just second uncle here today. If you're my brother, come with me to kill people. What are your thoughts, Erlang? Heh, testing me? Of course, it's better to strike first. Those who strike later suffer. Alright. I didn't expect Su Cijio to say something so decisive and ruthless. Dad, am I really your son? Put away your ignorant and arrogant thoughts. Let alone you, a mere provincial exam passer. Even if you become the top scholar, you still can't afford to offend the Vice Minister of Revenue. I think Erlang's idea is correct. We've offended not Zhou Li, but Vice Minister Zhou Xianping of the Ministry of Revenue. Zhou Li might not dare to retaliate further. But what about the Vice Minister of Revenue? Not only did we ruin his plan. Esteemed sirs, please look. This thing is much lighter and appears extremely. Could someone use this to create counterfeit silver? The tax silver case was not caused by demons. And you even injured his legitimate son. This kind of injustice is something anyone with a sense of decency would absolutely not tolerate. Moreover, in Vice Minister Zhou's eyes, what is the Su family but ants? It's not advisable. We can't fight against Vice Minister Zhou. Ningyan, you've befriended the white-robed figures from the Directorate of Astronomy. New Year was a student of Cloud Deer Academy. With these two connections, as long as we behave ourselves, no one will dare to provoke us. Second uncle, you might not know. The white-robed figures from the Directorate of Astronomy do not interfere in court politics. During the tax silver case, wasn't I also a student of Cloud Deer Academy? Big Brother was able to return today because Zhou Li was in the wrong and his methods were too crude. But if Vice Minister Zhou were to act? If the tax silver case happened again? To legally and rightfully have the entire Su family executed? Would the Directorate of Astronomy and Cloud Deer Academy break us out of jail? For us to defy the laws of Defeng? But, what can we do to deal with the Vice Minister of Revenue? A venerable third-rank official. I don't know either. I'm just a simple transmigrator. What do you think, Erlang? I've been thinking about something all along. His Majesty was enraged. The tax silver was stolen, and the Emperor was furious. Obviously, he values money greatly, and would naturally punish the culprit severely. Didn't those two adopted sons commit suicide out of fear of punishment? Personally ordered their execution. The male members of the three lineages were banished to the frontier. The women were sent to the brothel directorate. Shut your mouth. Cough. I can think of two possibilities. 1. Vice Minister Zhou has backing. 2. The Emperor has concerns. For example, maintaining a certain delicate balance. Watch me impeach. You. Censorate official. Vice Minister Zhou. Big Brother said that an official from the Ministry of Revenue impeached Vice Minister Zhou for embezzling national treasury funds. Then why didn't he impeach the other Vice Minister? And not impeach the Minister of Revenue? Could it be? Are Vice Minister Zhou's political rivals targeting him? Teacher said, from ancient times to the present. The core of imperial strategy is always balance. The Emperor hasn't moved against Vice Minister Zhou, which means this matter. It's highly likely related to factional strife. Imperial strategy might be useful at normal times, but now the imperial inspection is imminent. As long as they can find leverage against Vice Minister Zhou, there's a great possibility they can get rid of him. The imperial inspection is an ancestral system, even the emperor cannot act solely on his will. The core of Confucian, dragon-slaying technique lies in the two words, ritual and system. Therefore, Vice Minister Zhou's political rivals will not give up. Dragon-slaying technique. Is this still the same coarse and rough Big Brother from Kuaishou Tang? Don't overthink it, I just watched too many historical dramas. Then what does Big Brother think we should do? You really refuse to admit defeat, don't you? If this were the female lead, this Tsundra personality wouldn't be very likable. I prefer a mature older sister with 36D who acts cute and coquettish. Cough. Why would Vice Minister Zhou create the tax silver case? It's definitely not about corruption. Because corruption can happen at any time, why do it right before the imperial inspection? Unless he desperately needs a sum of money to cover a deficit. And the reason for covering the deficit is precisely to deal with the imperial inspection. So we need to find the real reason Vice Minister Zhou corrupted the tax silver. We need to solve the case so that Vice Minister Zhou has nowhere to hide and pleads guilty. So we need to. Something's wrong. Go on, tell me. Shut your mouth. I understand. So we need to expose this matter. So that the man surnamed Zhou has nowhere to hide. I, Su Pingji, am not stupid either. Father thinks that. With your position as a 100 household officer of the Imperial Sword Guard, can you access the Ministry of Revenue's files? Can you openly investigate the Vice Minister of Revenue? Of course not. Thanks, second uncle, for paving the way. Then what does Big Brother think we should do? Drive the tiger to swallow the wolf. The main force against Vice Minister Zhou is not us. What we need to do is the last straw that crushes the camel. As for how to do it, I haven't figured it out yet. Big Brother's words are not bad. To take another step back, we don't need to deal with Vice Minister Zhou. A venerable third-rank official, with both cunning and means, is not someone we can deal with now. However, everyone has a weakness. Zhou Li. Yes, compared to Vice Minister Zhou, Zhou Li is much easier to deal with. The charges for impeachment are insufficient. Then we'll manufacture the charges. Hand a knife to Zhou Xianping's political rivals. Let them help us kill Zhou Xianping. Boss, the knife is ready, please use it. With the imperial inspection imminent, if Vice Minister Zhou's son commits some egregious act that angers everyone. As a father, Zhou Xianping cannot escape responsibility. Father, how did you fall into the pit I dug? Can you? Are you climbing up? Rebellious son. The emperor was willing to protect him once, but he may not be willing to protect him a second time. My son Sijio has the makings of a grand chancellor. Naturally. Does my nephew not have the makings of a grand chancellor? Erlang, that's why scholars who talk empty words ruin the country. You can't escape either. Harm. Oh. Then please, Big Brother, enlighten me. I want to see. What we need to consider is not how to scheme against Zhou Li. Instead of calculating Zhou Li, collect information from him and then consolidate it. Boldly devise a plan, then meticulously scrutinize the process to determine its feasibility. Sijio, you have the provincial examination merit, so you can interact with scholars. To understand some information about the officialdom. You go collect intelligence on Zhou Li, meticulously, without missing anything. Second uncle. The Zhou residence is in the inner city, and the Imperial Sword Guard usually responsible for night patrols in the inner and outer cities. You are responsible for monitoring the movements of the Zhou residents. Don't do it yourself, find trusted confidants to keep an eye on things. Where Zhou Li went throughout the day. What he did, who he met. I need to know everything. Okay. So Ningyan is also a resourceful and reliable child. Then what about you? Me. I need to secure a fallback for the Su family. Sijio, we'll discuss the details later, and I'll ask you some questions. Big Brother, are you asleep? So, I ended up staying in Sijio's room tonight. No. Oh. Big Brother, are you asleep? No. Oh. Big Brother. You're poking me. Put away your elbow. Oh. Oh, elbow, elbow. How long has it been since we slept together? Are you asleep? After I turned 10. Ever since you started spending 100 taels on martial arts every year and fell out with mother. We've grown distant. I thought you'd pretentiously say. We've never slept in the same bed. We can still sleep together now. Then Sister Lingyue will never have a chance. It's actually not surprising. The Imperial Sword Guard's duties don't yield much profit. Second uncle put in a lot of effort, plus his salary, but in a year. Only a little over 200 taels of silver. Half of it went to me, and the other half is for your expenses. It's inevitable to have some resentment. If this crisis isn't overcome, the Su family might truly be finished. If Vice Minister Zhou can't be brought down, after the imperial inspection, it will be the time for disaster to befall the Su manor. I will arrange a fallback plan. At worst, after the imperial inspection, our entire family will leave the capital. My and second uncle's skills are good, we can survive anywhere. It's just that you, Erlang, studied diligently for 10 years before passing the provincial examination. Heh. Fame and fortune are fleeting. I am a scholar. I read the books of the sages and cultivate the way of the sages. Why would I care about mere fame and position? Erlang. If heaven did not give birth to me, Su Qi'an Nian, de foam would be like an eternal night. Ha. My grandpa's. Hey, Sijio, share some of the quilt with me. It's the dead of winter. The board? Even though Big Brother is in the Qi gathering realm, it's still very uncomfortable. Who? Ha. Wearing only inner clothes. Sister has grown up. Although I didn't raise you myself, I at least watched you grow up. But you're dressed properly, there's no need to react so strongly. In the past, second brother didn't come this way, and father and mother's main chambers weren't here either. How could Big Brother be in the inner courtyard? Miss, you should change this habit. You should tidy yourself up before opening the window. See? Big Brother saw you. Luckily, it's our own family. If an outsider saw you, how would you live? You say that. Big Brother saw everything. Big Brother. Why are you washing yourself? Father said boys must be strong to practice martial arts well. Do you know you're a girl? I do. No, you don't know. Do you know the difference between a boy and a girl? What difference? This involves a biology lesson, and it would take forever to explain in detail. Ling Yin might not understand. To put it simply, it's boys grow, dicks. Girls grow, balls. No wonder mother always calls me a mischievous brat. Wow. I'm a mischievous brat, I'm a mischievous brat. I'm a mischievous brat, I'm a mischievous brat. 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 Let's not eat breakfast at home today. Check out. Officer, you're being too polite. It's my honor that you'd come here for breakfast. Really not. You've eaten so much though. This officer ate enough for 4 or 5 people. No, how could I charge you? But I still don't dare to accept, I really don't dare. I'll sit and digest for a while. You can go, don't bother me. Okay, got it. Sigh, it was all for nothing today. The Defeng dynasty's system has been riddled with problems for a long time. As long as the Yamen runners aren't reformed, the lives of the common people can't get better. From ancient times to the present, the ones who harm the common people the most are always the flies that the important figures never see. Finally, he's gone. So unlucky. He's gone. In all these years, this is the first time I've encountered a yamen runner who pays for his meals. And he even gave extra. Erlang, take off your clothes. Let's switch. Yours looks better. You're going to leave after putting them on. You're dreaming. Took leave from the yamen. Returned. Suit Sijio's clothes. Our destination is Qi'an Mountain, 60 li outside the capital. There's an academy in the mountains, the renowned Yunlu Academy. Sijio, big brother has always been curious. Do you think sages are rank 1? Do you think I would know? If you don't know, you don't know. Why are you putting on such a proud expression? Then how long did the sage live? Do you know? Lived to the age of 82. 82 years old. A dignified sage, the founder of Confucianism. Even if they aren't rank 1, they wouldn't be far off. Only lived to 82. Although it's considered a long life for ordinary people of this era. But the level of martial prowess in this world is extraordinary. Even sages cannot achieve eternal life. Yunlu Academy does not take outsiders, that's the rule. Even I couldn't get my teacher to agree. Big brother, are you really confident? It depends on human effort. Qi'an Mountain. I took the wrong step. I want to start over, I don't care. Once a move is made, there's no turning back. That's the rule. Sage's words, to recognize one's mistakes and correct them is the greatest virtue. Is that what a sage means? Isn't it? Old scoundrel, you want to debate the Tao with me? In that case, only one of us will leave here alive today. I wasn't raised on soft food either. Chen Tai. Chen Tai, courtesy name Yu Ping, one of the 4 great Confucian scholars of Yunlu Academy. Possessing talent for governing, his strategies for governance is highly regarded in Defeng official circles. 2 hopeless chess players. Where is the dean? The eldest princess has arrived, the dean is with her. In 3 months it will be the spring examination, yet the students at the academy lack enthusiasm for their studies. Last night I took a stroll through the dorms, only a handful were studying diligently by lamplight. The few lights that were lit were illuminating chessboards. Truly decadent and unambitious. Shameless old scoundrel. Losing means being decadent and losing one's ambition, winning means swaggering. You, like Li Mubai, can't handle the game. What does that have to do with me? The students of Yunlu Academy face a difficult path in their official careers. Even if they pass the provincial or metropolitan exams, it's difficult to rise quickly in officialdom. They are often assigned to remote and impoverished areas as officials. Or sent to some dusty corner to mold. This greatly dampens the academy students' enthusiasm for the imperial examinations. This trend must not continue, we need to reignite the students' passion for the imperial examinations. Even if we have to struggle, we must persevere. Yunlu Academy cannot cut off the path to officialdom. Let's hold a lecture hall session, with the dean appearing. The dean urges students to study every year, but once a matter has begun, it is hard to sustain momentum, it won't have much effect. We need a novel way to make students study diligently on their own and value the spring examination. How about writing an essay? A thankless task. Then it has to be poetry. Since ancient times, poetry has moved people. Compose a thunderous poem. It will be much more effective than a lecture hall session. But 1. The Confucian world of Dafoe has been in decline for poetry for a long time. If Yang Ziqian hadn't taken up his post in Qingzhou, this task could have been pushed onto him. Among the few of us, he is the most skilled in this art. Brother Jinyan is more suited to be an official in court than I am. You old bastard, are you mocking me for kicking the ball around? If you think you can do it, you do it. Master, your student Sutsijio is here. Sutsijio? What is he doing here? Has he finished copying the 300 proverbs of the sages 300 times? Please let him in. Yes. Speaking of which, I recently took on a new student. He is Sutsijio's cousin, his poetic talent is astonishing. He is also my student. The poet of that line, worry not about having no bosom friends on the road ahead, who in the world does not know you? You too are blinded by fame and fortune, oh, and jealousy. Yang Ziqian's name will surely be passed down through the ages because of this poem, it's truly enviable. Excellent lines are rare. Many scholars only manage a few good poems in their lifetime. Even fewer are those that can be inscribed in the annals of history. To produce a line like, worry not about having no bosom friends on the road ahead, who in the world does not know you, is already a divine stroke of genius. Hearing this, I am delighted and look forward to another one. No, two. Do you wish for both of you to be remembered for eternity? If one cares too much about fame and fortune, how can the majestic righteous spirit last? It just so happens that he can become my disciple. Truly memorable lines passed down through the ages, how can they be casually produced? Moreover, the other party is not a scholar. To expect us to achieve fame and leave our names behind is indeed overreaching. A few good poems. Expecting an official to produce good poems. Yu Ping is absolutely right. Scholars have 3 immortalities. Even if one wants to leave their name in history, they should walk the grand path honorably, not take shortcuts. It is we too who have strayed. To recognize one's mistakes and correct them is the greatest virtue. Your student greets you, master. Sit down. Ning Yen, did you come to the academy because you have excellent lines to show your teacher for appraisal? I have come here today to ask for a favor. We decided to send our female family members to Yunlu Academy before we take action. This way, even if the Ministry of Revenue Vice Minister retaliates, Yunlu Academy can shelter the Su family's women. Get out. Of course. We concealed our intention to retaliate against the Ministry of Revenue Vice Minister. This. Only stating that the mastermind behind the silver tax case is very likely Vice Minister Zhou. And if the other party survives the imperial assessment, they will definitely retaliate against the Su family. The academy does not allow outsiders to stay overnight, that's the rule. Scholars' value rules the most. Doesn't the eldest princess also reside at the academy from time to time? The eldest princess's status is different. The academy doesn't allow outsiders to stay overnight, unless they are royalty. Puff. Erlang's sharp tongue is as cutting as ever. Brother Jinyan, your student, I'm quite looking forward to him reaching the realm of establishing life in the future. That would be too terrifying. Are you Su Ningyan? It is indeed your student. I hear you have considerable poetic talent. How about this? If you can compose a poem on the spot that satisfies all 3 of us, I will make the decision. To have the Su family's women temporarily reside at the academy. And ensure their safety. Write a poem. Are you forcing me to pay you? A spontaneous poem, or a fixed theme? Encouraging studies. As expected, it's impossible to compose spontaneously. Otherwise, I could churn out another timeless masterpiece in minutes. In the field of encouraging studies, in terms of fame. Within books lie golden houses, within books lie beauties. Wrong. If I remember correctly, this poem was written by a Song dynasty emperor. It's tinged with the allure of fame and fortune. And graduates of Yunlu Academy have always faced a difficult path in officialdom. Qi'an already lamented this when he passed the provincial exam. I wonder where they'll be assigned in some remote corner. If I were to copy this poem. Isn't this poking at the heart of Yunlu Academy? It would be counterproductive. Big brother. Heh, I knew it. Your student presents his humble work. Qi'an, grind the ink for me. Here. Qi'an, ghostwrite for me. My terrible calligraphy doesn't seem so embarrassing now. No, I don't have any calligraphy skills at all. Midnight oil burns and roosters crow. For a man, it is the time to study. Black hair unaware of early diligence. Only in old age will one regret not studying. Black hair unaware of early diligence, only in old age will one regret not studying. A fine poem. What a magnificent poem. Ning Yan truly possesses peerless poetic talent. As expected of my student. The words are simple, yet profound. Midnight oil burns and roosters crow, for a man, it is the time to study. Brother Jinyan, do you remember our days studying at the academy when we were young? When I was young and poor, I could only eat 2 steamed buns a day. My stomach often ached with hunger in the middle of the night, but I forced myself to study by lamplight. So that's your excuse for stealing my chicken eggs every other day? It's a scholar's business, how can you call it stealing? That was a loan. Didn't I pay you back later? In poverty, a single chicken egg is worth more than 1,000 taels of gold today. Cough cough. Qi'an, after the spring examination, regardless of your ranking, you will be qualified to enter officialdom. Have you considered your future? Although I am not an official, I have some standing in the Dafeng bureaucracy. I can certainly plan for you to remain in the capital. You don't have to thank me. If you truly wish to repay me, I do have an idea. No one said they wanted to repay you. Ning Yan, why don't you become my disciple? Shameless old scoundrel. History always repeats itself. Esteemed sirs, Ning Yan does indeed have a question for you. I, a junior, have been stuck in the essence refining realm for a long time. I've always lacked the resources and opportunity to reach the Qi refining realm. Please, sir, help me open my heavenly gate. We cultivate the Confucian path. How can we help you open your heavenly gate? How does a martial artist's qi circulate within their body? How does it traverse the meridians? This is something only you martial artists know. I didn't expect the differences between these systems to be so much greater than I imagined. Since opening the heavenly gate requires the help of a master at the spirit refining realm or above. How did the very first people open their heavenly gates? Do you think the path of martial arts was created by a single person? That it was established in one go? It was forged by generation after generation of people. Perhaps the peak was already at the essence refining realm from the very beginning. By chance, someone opened their heavenly gate, and thus qi refining became the peak of martial arts. Over years and years, a complete martial arts system was formed. By chance. The help of a spirit refining realm master to open the heavenly gate is the safest and most convenient method. But this is not the only way. When an infant is born, they contain a wisp of innate vital qi. As one ages, the heavenly gate closes, and innate vital qi is stored within the body. To regain control of this vital qi, one must reopen the closed heavenly gate. There are many methods. Besides the familiar, opening the heavenly gate, there are 2 other methods. Breathing method. 1. The breathing method requires cultivation from childhood, daily medicinal baths to cleanse the meridians and open the heavenly gate. After more than a decade, countless expenses. This method has already been phased out. 2. Using external force to open the heavenly gate. It's a crude method used by the earliest predecessors, like consuming demon cores. A demon core is the condensed essence of a demon's cultivation, containing vast energy. After consuming a demon core, the immense power will forcefully open the meridians. But because it cannot be controlled, it's a method of 1,000 deaths and 1 life. So that's how it is, although it wasn't entirely free, it was still a freebie. No loss on this deal. Thank you, sirs, for your instruction. This student is both humble and polite, speaks well, and is pleasant to listen to. This poem encouraging studies. Midnight oil burns and roosters crow, for a man, it is the time to study. I'm ashamed, so ashamed. After the autumn uprising, I haven't studied late into the night since. At first glance, this poem seems simple and ordinary, but it reveals profound principles and is thought-provoking. I used to be engrossed in chess and wandering the mountains. Seeing this poem made me realize I would definitely regret it in the future. From which great scholar does this poem originate? Wu. They all say poetry is useless, but they don't realize poetry moves people the most. Su Ningyan truly possesses peerless poetic talent. He only took the time of 1 cup of tea. With this level of quality, not to mention now, it would rank among the best even throughout history. What a pity, he's already of age. It's too late to switch to cultivating the Confucian path. Such talent, wasted on martial arts, is truly detestable and hateful. As Qi'an said, when they were young, their father decreed. Qi'an studies, Ning Yen practices martial arts. I'm such a genius. That Su Pingji is not a proper father. Such talent, wasted on martial arts, is a true abomination and a waste of nature's gift. First, there was, Who in the World Does Not Know You, and now this poem encouraging studies. Is the way of poetry in the defunct Confucian world about to rise again? This poem encouraging studies will surely spread even further, constantly admonishing scholars. Why is there no signature? Which great scholar wrote it? This poem will surely spread far. Is there no signature? It will definitely spread far. It will spread far. No name. No signature. Brother Chun Jing. It was just here a moment ago. Where is it? Late Yangtze, early Shincho, I was troubled, so I composed this poem. My teacher, Mu Bai, encouraged me to study. You can mooch off of this too. Shameless old scoundrel. Put down your brush quickly. Behind the academy, Dean's elegant study. After half a year, the Dean's hair has gained even more silver threads. Yun Lu Academy Dean, Zhao Shou. They are all threads of worry. I came up the mountain today and heard the disciples of the academy chanting a poem. Do not worry that there will be no confidants on the road ahead, who in this world does not know you. Eldest Princess, Huai Qing. Such a fine work, this princess is greatly pleased to hear it. I wonder which great scholar authored this new work. This eldest princess is different from ordinary women. She learned chess from Wei Yuan. She learned military strategy from Zhang Shen. She learned statecraft from Qin Tai. She can recite the classics of the sages backwards. Her essays and strategies are no less than those of the Imperial Academy students. Possessing extensive knowledge and a vast memory, her learning is immense. At 18, the emperor specially allowed her to participate in the compilation work of the Hanlin Academy. 2 years ago, the eldest princess attempted to re-edit the historical records of the previous dynasty, which provoked protests from the officials, and it was ultimately abandoned. Yunlu Academy is full of talented individuals, yet they cannot match the spontaneous creation of others. No, the entire Confucian world of Defeng has become numb and rigid in its thinking, lacking spirit. And poetry, it most values spirit. What the dean says is indeed perplexing to this princess. The author of this poem is not a scholar. He is a clerk from Changle County. Dean, are you truly not considering entering officialdom? The Confucian path is centered on people, and their lifespans are not long. Dean, please do not waste any more of your years. In fact, the official post of the Directorate of Communications in Qingzhou was originally to be granted to Dean Zhao Shou. However, Zhao Shou declined to take office and submitted a memorial to the court, recommending Ziyang Jusher in the end. If wasting years can open a path for future generations to seek knowledge, why would this old man not be willing? It's a pity that after more than 10 years of enlightenment in the bamboo forest, with painstaking effort, yet they cannot cross the insurmountable chasm drawn by Master Cheng, the second sage. The dean's obsession is too deep, why go to such lengths? The emperor's invitation for you to enter officialdom is intended to re-employ Yunlu Academy. If you truly care about the students of Yunlu Academy, you should not refuse. He is increasingly unable to control Wei Yuan. Or is it that the dragon-slaying techniques of those in power are becoming more formidable? It is for the sake of the people of Defeng, for the common people of the world. The people, the commoners. After the Shanghai campaign, the national strength of Defeng has been declining day by day. Natural disasters continue incessantly. There are countless officials who hold positions without doing any work, and the scourge of clerks is becoming more apparent. The court officials only know factional strife, and those who speak empty words are innumerable. Those who govern with practical action are few and far between. Dean. Defeng is in need of a mender. 3 years ago, the barbarians from the north tore up the treaty and repeatedly invaded the border, plundering the people. The barbarians in the south destroyed the post roads and ambushed military towns, attempting to reclaim lost territory. The western region's nations watched coldly, and Buddhism used this to threaten to spread its teachings in the Central Plains. Dean, as a scholar, should you not display your ambitions and revitalize the national prestige? It is not that I am unwilling, but the time is not yet right. Eldest princess, please return. Dean, disaster is imminent. Li Mu Bai, Zhang Shen, and Chen Tai. The three of them are fighting. It looks like he's truly angry. You call him old scoundrel, and he calls you shameless old thief. The dean is accompanying me. Within my 10-zhang radius, it belongs to the Sages Academy. Sages Academy. What's going on? Li Mu Bai, you shameless wretch, it was one thing to compete with me for a student back then. Today you've stooped to such a despicable act. Have you stuffed the knowledge of the sages into a dog's belly? As a teacher, what's wrong with refining an essay or poem for a disciple? It's clearly you, old scoundrel, being jealous of my talent. Just shut up. This old man can't stand it anymore. For someone surnamed Zhang to get angry with me, there might be a reason. But what business is it of yours, Chen Tai? Go cool off somewhere else. It seems we can't easily determine a winner when it comes to righteousness. This old man traveled the world in previous years. It wasn't without some gains. He. Ha 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 ha. This old man is still here. Whoa. What is this? 6th rank Confucian scholar realm. To be able to learn the ultimate techniques of other systems. And put it into writing, record it in books. Zhang Shen is using the methods of a Gu master. The beautiful young woman on Li Mu Bai's paper should be from the wizard system. As for Qian Tai's technique, if I'm not mistaken, it's the golden core of the Taoist sect. I never thought I'd actually see great scholars fighting one day. It's truly a once-in-a-lifetime, extremely rare sight. Shameless old scoundrel. If that's the case. Li Mu Bai, your pants are down. Everyone. Pants are down. No fighting amongst fellow disciples is permitted here. 3 watches of the night, 5 temperatures. Flying is forbidden here. All of you, get down here. Dean. Dean. What's going on? Cough, we merely had a difference of opinion on academic matters. Neither side could convince the other. So we found another way. Dean, I'm reporting them. They're lying to you. General Mu Bai of Jin offered persuasive counsel. Viscount Mo Xinli of Zheng County was defeated. These small characters, so that's how it is. Everyone wants to become famous. Wait. They concealed something from me just now, what does that mean? Am I that kind of person? Neither side could convince the other. So we found another way. Whitehead then regrets studying. Black hair does not know diligence early on, this is the time for young men to study. 3 watches of the night and 5 watches of the chicken. A good poem. Who is the author of this poem? He is my student. Farewell to Yang Qian to Qingzhou from Mianyang Pavilion, is also his work. His name is Su Qi'an, and he is also my student. Su Qi'an. I seem to have heard this name from someone. 3 uses. It's too much of a waste of talent for such a great talent to be just a clerk. Even if he only knows how to write poetry, it's enough for this princess to keep him in my manor as a. Where is he? Him, well. He went sightseeing. Second-rank great scholar, Qian Zhong. According to the stone tablet, this person was born 600 years ago and was active at the beginning of Defeng's founding. At that time, the king of the previous dynasty was foolish, and officials were corrupt. Powerful families preyed on the common people, and smoke rose everywhere in the central plains, with rebels carving out territory. At that time, the great Zhou court and the various rebel armies were locked in a tug-of-war for more than 10 years. The common people living at the bottom were in extreme hardship. Qian Zhong, a second-rank great scholar, traveled for 3 years. Witnessing firsthand the suffering of the people. He, filled with anger and the grievances of the common people, went to the capital of the great Zhou. He, with his mortal body, shattered the meager national fortune of the great Zhou. Then Defeng was founded, pacifying the war and bringing peace to the 4 seas. Shattering the destiny of a nation with the grievances of the people. Even though the dynasty was in decline at its end, it was still beyond human power. Is the second-rank great scholar realm that powerful? Why don't I see the words, awesome, on those 3 great scholars? Who told you that your teachers are second-rank great scholars? They are merely 4th-rank gentleman realm. There are 2 meanings to great scholar. One refers to scholars who are knowledgeable and reputable. The other specifically refers to the second-rank realm of Confucianism. Second-rank realm, for example, me. We belong to the former. Does Yunlu Academy have any second-rank great scholars? I heard that in the past 200 years, at most only a 3rd-rank Ming Li realm has appeared. The dean of our academy is 3rd-rank Ming Li. Oh, not bad. Also, the personalities of those 3 old gentlemen. He seems a bit pretentious and frivolous, lacking a bit of composure. They weren't like this before. After the gentleman realm comes the 3rd-rank Ming Li realm. This may have something to do with the Ming-Li realm. Yangtze is the same, suddenly changing his temperament as if he were a different person. I heard from my teacher that Yangtze was only half a step away from Ming-Li. Brother. I thought about it a lot yesterday. If it weren't for you, father would have already been executed, and the women would have been sent to the brothel. If it weren't for you, Ling Yu and Ling Yin would have been in danger yesterday. They might have been bullied by someone surnamed Zhou. If it weren't for you, the Su family might still be reveling in the luck of surviving the disaster. And then one day, they would suddenly be wiped out. Thank you. Sage's knowledge is vast. This is the origin of Yunlu Academy's name. Scholars are indeed elegant. A white deer as a mount. Not necessarily a mount. It was his wife. I. Not much difference. The Academy's Yunlu Ji records. This white deer is a demon who listened to the classics at the sage's side. Later, it transformed into human form and accompanied the sage. The human and the demon grew up together from childhood, their affection was deep, and they eventually became husband and wife. Love between humans and demons was not tolerated by the world at the time, and it still is not. However, after the sage learned of this, he did not break them up, but rather approved of their marriage. It can be seen that as long as there is love, humans and demons can stay together forever. Great love knows no bounds. Throughout history, relationships between humans and demons have had nicknames, such as unity of heaven and man. Therefore, the nickname of this second sage is pointing to a deer and calling it a horse. The horse of the horse. Hi. Spreading good name for generations. Righteousness to the death for integrity. Righteousness and death for integrity, repaying the emperor's grace, a name that will last for 10,000 generations, Chenghui. This stele was left here by that second sage from the Imperial Academy. Oh. This matter must begin 200 years ago, with that incident concerning the succession dispute. The crown prince is the foundation of the nation. At that time, Emperor Renzong was on the throne, and the position of crown prince had been vacant for over 10 years. Among the two princes vying for the position of crown prince, one was the legitimate eldest son. The other was a prince born of a concubine, the son of the noble consort. That noble consort was extremely charming and beautiful, deeply favored by Emperor Renzong. Emperor Renzong intended to establish the prince born of a concubine as the crown prince, but was met with opposition from all the officials in the court. Appoint the elder, not the younger, appoint the legitimate, not the concubine born, is a rule from ancient times. Even the emperor cannot defy it. Big Brother is absolutely right. Rituals are merely a dragon-slaying technique commonly used by scholars. Emperor Renzong issued decrees multiple times, but they were all rejected by the Grand Secretariat. And at that time, the one leading all the court officials. It was precisely the scholar from Yunlu Academy. This succession dispute dragged on for a full 6 years. During this period, 4 Grand Secretaries served in succession, and officials came and went in the court. At this time, a scholar from Yunlu Academy took over the position of Grand Secretary. Yet he resolutely threw himself under Emperor Renzong's command. He endured the scolding and resolved the matter for Emperor Renzong. The much-hyped succession dispute finally came to an end. And Yunlu Academy, due to this matter, was disliked by Emperor Renzong. Emperor Renzong realized that the existence of Yunlu Academy was detrimental to the rule of the imperial power. At this point, Chenghui proposed the establishment of the Imperial Academy to train talents under the court. The decline of Confucianism also began here. This is the origin of the dispute over Confucian orthodoxy between Yunlu Academy and the Imperial Academy. The Imperial Academy is a state-run university, while Yunlu Academy is private. How could a private institution possibly compete with a state-run one? Big brother, what are your thoughts? I'm referring to the succession dispute. It has nothing to do with academics. Do you think that when it comes to academic matters, a commoner like Big Brother wouldn't be able to answer? On the surface, it was about the succession dispute. But in reality, it was a struggle for power. For scholars to realize their ambitions, they must grasp great power. And the total amount of power in a country is fixed. When you hold greater power, others lose power. The highest realm of factional struggle is to sideline the emperor, becoming an uncrowned king. What, am I wrong? Cough, cough. Please continue. That's very true, but you shouldn't say such things carelessly. No matter how powerful the Confucians' dragon-slaying technique is, imperial power is ultimately stronger. Holding power in court is only temporary. In the end, you will be purged. Because a subject will always be a subject. Is there a solution? No solution. Court is like a battlefield, factional struggle is thrilling for a moment, but your whole family ends up in the crematorium. However, Big Brother has another idea here. The deeds of great scholar Qi'an are a living example. When you can influence the destiny of a nation, you can transition from being a scholar dependent on imperial power, becoming a powerful being who can stand on equal footing with imperial power. Second brother is exceptionally intelligent and teachable. I was the one testing him. Although Yunlu Academy has cut off its path to officialdom, but it still holds the status of a sacred land that masters the Confucian cultivation system. As for the entire Confucian system beginning to weaken. 3. At most only a third rank has appeared in 200 years. Does Yunlu Academy have any second-rank great scholars? I heard that in the past 200 years, at most only a third-rank Ming Li realm has appeared. Is it because after the third rank, the Confucian system requires one to enter officialdom? Or does it involve something like Confucian destiny? Then what is the meaning of this stele? Why is it erected here? This is the aftermath of the dispute over Confucian orthodoxy. Or rather, a part of it. That second sage Cheng was exceptionally talented. After he established the Imperial Academy, in order to surpass Yunlu Academy. For 13 years, he established an educational system that surpassed its predecessors. Preserve heavenly principles and extinguish human desires. That's right. Second sage Cheng believed, all things in the world follow a certain principle, Li, reason/principle. Li is the most essential thing in the world, and also the most correct. All things thrive by depending on Li. However, amidst the disturbances and entanglements of the world, people will lose themselves, and lose Li. Therefore, second sage Cheng compiled commentaries on the classics and formulated a complete set of rules. Scholars who follow this set of rules will not err, and will be correct, which are in harmony with the laws of heaven and earth. This set of rules upholds loyalty, filial piety, integrity, and righteousness. It rose to the level of heavenly principles. If the ruler wants the subject to die, the subject must die. If the father wants the son to die, the son must die. One must sacrifice one's life for righteousness. To preserve integrity. Must die. What do you think, Cijo? Is this right or wrong? Right or wrong? Right or wrong? I understand. It's thought control. A name that will last for generations. Death for integrity, repaying the emperor's thoughts. So that's why this stele exists. The dispute between Yunlu Academy and the Imperial Academy is a dispute of scholarship, a dispute of ideology. This stele has stood in the Second Sage's Academy for 200 years, and it has never fallen. As long as it stands, Yunlu Academy will never surpass the Imperial Academy. Righteousness and death for integrity, repaying the emperor. The dean sat in the academy for over 10 years, his hair white from diligent study. Trying to refute what is recorded on the stele. Trying to establish a more mature and correct ideology. But he failed. Because it represents truth, represents correctness. Yes. Not just the dean. Scholars and great scholars of the academy throughout the ages have contended with this inscription. Yet no one has succeeded. How could ordinary people refute the thoughts of the second sage? That blank stele next to it. The dean erected it there. But for over 10 years, he has never put pen to it. Later, students and great scholars attempted to inscribe their names on the stone tablet. To contend with second sage Cheng's inscription. However, it would be erased the next day. However, the brush and desk on the table were left behind. Perhaps the dean also held a sliver of hope. It's a pity that the person the dean had been hoping for never appeared. I once thought I could, and I even inscribed my name on the stone tablet. Qi'an, Big Brother asks you. The monarch is important. Or are the common people of the world more important? Naturally, it is the common people of the world. Then why do you study? It should be loyalty to the king and repayment. Nation. Farewell to Yang Gong to Qingzhou from Mianyang Pavilion. It can be seen that this scoundrel has no shame in his pursuit of fame. Banquet, are you interested in coming to Yunlu Academy for Confucian studies? Poetry is indeed a shortcut for them to achieve historical fame. Good, you can become my disciple. Coveting my poems. Historical, good poem. Teacher. Hey. To be recorded in history. Is it truly the lifelong pursuit of scholars? If the ruler wants the subject to die, the subject must die. Why? If the father wants the son to die, the son must die. Why? I am not a scholar, but I also want to write something. Heh. Qi'an, grind ink for me. This time, I will write it myself. It was just a small business trying to make a living, working long hours to barely get by. He was clearly in excruciating pain but didn't dare ask for money. Pitiful as a dog. But they never cast a compassionate gaze upon the common people at the bottom. The court was filled with beasts in fine robes, all spouting about loyalty to the ruler and patriotism. But never cast a compassionate gaze upon the common people at the bottom. The existence of extraordinary martial power only served to expose the deeply ingrained problems of the feudal dynasty even more vividly. And prevented the common people from even having the courage to rise up in rebellion. To establish a mind for heaven and earth. To determine the destiny of the people. To carry on the lost teachings of the past sages. For all generations. To bring about peace. Qi'an. This is what scholars should be doing. When all generations bring about peace. To determine the destiny of the people. Purple Qi. What's wrong? Gone, was it an illusion? It's nothing. What's going on? Oh, it seems we've caused trouble. What trouble have we caused, what trouble? What does this have to do with us? We've never been to the Second Sage's Academy. Scholar, wait for me. At critical moments, scholars still have better adaptability. Did I just solve an age-old problem for the Academy? Heh. At most, it's a 200-year-old problem. Nothing major. Gurgle gurgle. What do we do now? If it were me when I first joined the academy, I would advise you to stay put. And await the worship and gratitude of the academy's teachers and students. But now, I just want to get you out of here quickly. Leaving without a word is the best choice at this moment. Yunlu Academy and the Imperial Academy are in a dispute of orthodox lineage. While Big Brother accepts the heartfelt gratitude of Yunlu Academy, will surely incur the hostility of scholars from the Imperial Academy. The entire court is filled with officials from the Imperial Academy. A single tack silver case can cause endless harm. And this is more dangerous and troublesome than 100 tack silver cases. Cigio and I share the same thoughts. Very good, Erlang is not a rigid scholar. This is perhaps due to his diligent study of military strategy. Hehe Cigio, you truly are a dog. Crude and vulgar. As long as we leave, I believe the Academy won't publicize this matter and will keep it confidential for us. What's going on? Look quickly. Pure Qi, this is the direction of the Second Sage Academy. Where are the Dean and the 3 esteemed gentlemen? Second Sage Academy. But how could Second Sage Cheng's inscription crack for no reason? Dean. The Second Sage Academy's pure Qi is soaring into the sky. What has happened? How did the stone tablet crack? Gee, good news. This means the seal that has been suppressing the destiny of Yunlu Academy has begun to waver. In an era where the Second Sage is not present, someone has actually managed to shake the Qing family's stone tablet. Dean. To establish a mind for heaven and earth. To determine the destiny of the people. To carry on the lost teachings of the past sages. For all generations, to bring about peace. This is what a scholar. The things one truly should be doing. When serving as an official, one should be for the people, for the nation, for all under heaven. Not for a single surname, not for a select few. Enlightening, truly enlightening. Who wrote this? You all go out first. We can discuss any matters later. Gentleman M.O. If one hears the way in the morning, one can die content in the evening. Just now, the Second Sage Academy's pure Qi surged to the sky, isolating the inside from the outside within 10 zhang. Princess, please don't ask. We are temporarily clueless about this matter. Eldest Princess. Yunlu Academy's pure Qi surged, and the Second Sage Academy was sealed off. Report this to Duke Wei. Have him keep a close watch on the academy and investigate this matter. Yes. And also, investigate one person for me. Changluk County Yamen Runner. Su Qianan. Master. When will I be able to reach the 6th rank and become an alchemist? When you can stop worrying about eating and focus on cultivating, the time will come. Oh dear, that's unlikely to happen in this lifetime. Right, those fake silver ingots are very flammable. Plus, they explode when thrown in water, making them impossible to preserve. It'll be difficult to report back to the emperor like this. The old emperor has too much time on his hands. Just tell him to scram. This disciple wouldn't dare say such a thing. You should go yourself. Master, 4th brother is going crazy, can't you do something about it? The door to the mysteries of alchemy has already opened for him. He's always running outside the city, saying, Master, I think Su Qianan, that little runner, is quite good. Can't we just received from the Imperial Observatory? Oh, you don't know who he is? He's the one who solved the fake silver case. Master, what is grafting? Kai Wei. Master, you tell me. Can't even shut your mouth when you're eating. Oh. Master, why do you keep looking over there? Kai Wei, your master has some regrets. Master, you tell me. Why doesn't master know the Confucian silence technique? He. Wua. Master, I was wrong. Change back quickly. Master will teach you another principle. In the realm of alchemy. Ate a little. Most conversions are irreversible. I'm never accompanying you, you old scoundrel, again. I asked. No students were near the Second Sage Academy at the time. I don't know who went in. The calligraphy on the stone tablet does not belong to any student of the academy. With handwriting this ugly, I don't think it was taught by our academy. If it wasn't a student of the academy, and they were inside the academy today. Only the Su Cijiao and Su Ning Yen brothers, who happened to be sightseeing, were there. Could it be? Thinking about that inscription, I feel so ashamed. I gave up any thought of an official career years ago. Only wanting to be remembered for generations, to leave their name in history. Brother Chun Jing has noble integrity. Leave the guidance on the exhortation to learning to me. For the country and the people, and for historical fame are not contradictory. You're about to reach established destiny. A moment of enlightenment, a sudden realization. The third rank's established destiny realm is a stage where one searches for life's purpose. Everyone has their own Tao. Dean Zhao shows Tao is to create a new school of Confucianism. For the countless scholars of the world, to break through intellectual barriers and find a new path. Therefore, as long as he doesn't achieve this goal, he cannot break through to the second rank realm. Starting today, students are forbidden from entering the Second Sage Academy. This matter is not to be spread outside. A gentleman should weigh his words 3 times. Yes. Big brother, shouldn't you explain? You're just a beginner, how could you utter such world-shattering and divine words? Heh, those are words only scholars can say. Like me. Look at you getting all smug. All professions are lowly, only studying is noble, right? I graduated from 9 years of compulsory education and a police academy, and I'm a veteran keyboard warrior, deeply influenced by keyboard culture. You scholars are nothing before me. You're just a little brother. You scholars are influenced by a certain ideology. Over time, even if one realizes something is wrong, it's hard to break free. This is ideological restriction. Ideological restriction. The dean of Yunlu Academy is also restricted by ideology, influenced by Cheng's scholarship. He wants to break through, to find a new school. But he himself is in the vortex. And how can they lead the scholars of the world out of the vortex? Only those outside the vortex can truly achieve it. Perhaps it's because I, big brother, haven't read much. Only by taking an unconventional path and being innovative, free from the shackles of Cheng's Neo-Confucianism. Big brother is truly amazing. Your words, big brother, have made me suddenly enlightened. Little brother's comprehension is formidable. Too bad, you didn't inherit the excellent genes of my Su family. You inherited the Li families. Suddenly I don't want to talk to big brother anymore. If mother heard this. This little brat is just not compatible with me. Please don't come back again. It's quite embarrassing. Although it's Bao Qi Xian's specialty to sell riddle-solved jewelry at half price. Finally, he's gone. But for this young master to do this. I can solve riddles for the ladies. But I get half of the silver you save. Me. It's my turn. Young master is amazing. You guess everything correctly. Oh dear, why did that young master leave? If he doesn't leave soon, I'll lose all my investment. I wonder when he'll come again. Someone's following me. He's hiding hostility, he's an expert. At this moment, if there's hostility towards me, someone is secretly watching. That must be the Zhou family. We decided to launch our plan. Before taking action, the decision to send the ladies of the household to visit Yunlu Academy was correct. Even though my uncle and I are not weak. But the ladies of the household are a burden. This way, even if the Vice Minister of Revenue retaliates, Yunlu Academy can protect the Su family ladies. Get lost. The plan against the Zhou family is urgent. Is Big Brother here? Returned to the courtyard and changed back into my own clothes. Big Brother, look how imposing I am. Where did the goose come from? Mother asked someone to buy it, saying it was raised ourselves. Raise. It should be cheaper to raise one ourselves than to buy one from outside. There's no big goose. The big goose is over there. I'll go get it. Big Brother, you. Wait for me. Big Brother, save me. Oh dear, are Qi'an and Uncle in the study? My big brother and I have made all the arrangements. Tomorrow, I can send mother and sister to the academy. It's a perfect opportunity to ask the academy's teachers to tutor Ling Yin. Ling Yin will surely cry with joy when she hears this good news. Oh right, there's something I need to tell Uncle. I was being followed when I just got back. Qi'an, what about you? Even if someone is following me, how would I know? I'm just a scholar in the 9th rank aperture realm. Ning Yan, you'll stay at the mansion tonight. My uncle and nephew live close by, so we can look out for each other. I'll go out again later. Have the Imperial Guard strengthen patrols in the vicinity tonight. Cough. What is this unlucky nephew up to again? Bao Qi Xian's golden hairpins. You have some conscience then, hand them over. Little sister, this is for you. Thank you, Big Brother. Not good. Calm down, don't stoop to this brat's level. Ning Yan, it would be great if you could use your money to subsidize the household expenses. Is it worth buying these flashy, impractical things? Don't implicate me. We're not lacking in food or clothing at home. Father eats food that includes Big Brother's salary. Ning Yan, where did you get the money? I noticed the accessories on sister's head were too cheap. I kept it in mind, ate sparingly, and saved some money. Plus, Bao Qi Xian has a half-price game for solving riddles. Please don't come back again. It's quite. Keep it in mind. In this household, only Big Brother truly cherishes me. After the new year, Ning Yan will be 20, won't he? Master, we need to find a marriage for Ning Yan. What? Louis would be good. She's been raised in the mansion since childhood. And she and Ning Yan grew up together. Ah. Mother, don't act on your own. Let Big Brother discuss his own marriage with father. Mother, don't you know your own standing in Big Brother's heart? Ning Yan and Louis are a perfect match. Knowing each other. Is it your place as a sister to object? No, knowing each other too well is excessive. We're not there yet. Mother thinks. If Louis marries Big Brother, it saves the betrothal gift. This gives me another reason to have Big Brother move out. You child, you've never known how to speak properly since you were little. As expected of my straightforward little brother. Alright, you don't need to worry about this. Ning Yan won't get involved with women until he reaches the Qi refining realm. Madam, I am just your. When I took him from you back then, he was only as big as a kitten. Who raised him? Ning Yan asked me to give this to you. Neither of you is willing to back down and admit defeat. He was too embarrassed to give it to you himself. The weight of this is actually heavier than my daughter's. Your conscience, okay. That's why I didn't take it out on the table earlier. Little sister, this is for you. Humph, that little brat has no conscience. Miss, what are you looking at by the window? Nothing. Miss, are you waiting for something? I'm not waiting for anything. Miss, hurry and come get your makeup done. We're about to leave. I know, you're so annoying. The foot of Qi'an mountain. Mother, where is this? Are we being overly cautious? Since last night, it's been calm and peaceful. If the person who followed Big Brother yesterday was indeed from the Zhou family, then they have already missed two best opportunities to strike. But it's also possible that in Vice Minister Zhou's eyes, we are always ready to be dealt with. Or perhaps he is entangled with greater troubles. But there's one thing we must face. If Vice Minister Zhou is not eliminated, we will surely die. Do you know what kind of place this is? Big Brother, I don't know. It's Second Brother's Academy. We've decided to send you to study, and you're not allowed to come home anymore. Studying. Mother, I don't want to go to the academy, I don't want to study. Your big brother is a bastard, he's lying to you. So noisy. Mr. Mubai. Where is teacher Zhangshen? He's in seclusion. Worldly saints and people. I've already arranged for a courtyard. Thank you, sir. My younger sister is still in the stage of enlightenment. Sir, would you allow her to study at the academy for a period of time? That can be arranged. Su Ling-yin is a 5-year-old child, and in this era, scholars do not reject teaching young children, they even advocate for such things. After 2 eyes. So, let's report the intelligence we each gathered these past 2 days. Formulate a plan to deal with the Zhou family. Uncle's intelligence is as follows. Zhou Li has been quiet these past few days, likely warned by Vice Minister Zhou. No illegal or disciplinary actions. He spends his days indulging in debauchery with a group of young masters. Frequent visits to gambling houses, restaurants, and courtesan houses, etc. Zhou Li frequently enters and exits a certain residence. The residence has no plaque. It's likely a private residence he bought. Inside lives a maid, an old woman, and an old doorkeeper. There's also another woman. That woman is most likely someone he keeps outside the family. What are your thoughts? Release. Although the students from our academy and those from the Imperial College are not of the same ilk, but individuals can have friendships, and scholars from the same period occasionally gather. Why isn't he paying attention to me? Zhou Li's personality is arrogant and overbearing. Conflicts have occurred with many classmates from the Imperial College. But he is by no means a mindless dandy. Those who have had friction with him generally have ordinary backgrounds. Although Zhou Li's methods are not brilliant, he possesses a certain cunning and depth. His arrogance and overbearing nature are only directed towards those with lower backgrounds and influence than himself. This undoubtedly increases the difficulty of dealing with him. Zhou Li has been infatuated with Miss Fuxiang of the courtesan house for a long time. When going to the courtesan house, he must ask for Miss Fuxiang. But he has repeatedly lost out during tea gatherings. Miss Fuxiang. The courtesan house's top courtesan. Captain Wang said a beauty whose sleep is worth a lifetime. I originally thought we could play the drive the tiger to swallow the wolf tactic again. Utilizing Zhou Li's conflict with his classmates to formulate a plan. But those classmates aren't significant enough. And given Zhou Li's caution, having him provoke a higher-ranking young master. The difficulty is too great, it's almost impossible to achieve. Young master, a term for the sons of noble families and officials. Zhou Li frequents the courtesan house very often. If we want to extract more intelligence, that Miss Fuxiang is an excellent breakthrough point. Cijiu, don't get stuck in a mindset trap. To deal with Zhou Li, we can't have a plan that is too complex or elaborate. Because the gap between them is too large. Scholars are most prone to being clever and ending up foolish. When scheming against others, you add difficulty to yourself. To contemplate the exquisiteness of the layout and the brilliance of the methods. Especially Su Cijiu, who is full of himself and well-versed in military strategy. What are Big Brother's brilliant ideas? Simple, the simpler the better. True crime without a trace is emotional killing. Emotional killing is a type of crime of passion in criminal law theory, as opposed to premeditated murder. It means having no intention to kill initially, but losing control and rationality under the provocation or incitement of the victim, and then killing the other person. Cherish life, do not imitate. First, the number of people involved should not be too large. Second, the matter should not be too complicated. If Zhou Li were to have a conflict with a certain young master. Conflict arose, and the father of that young master could happen to contend with Vice Minister Zhou. Don't you agree? How dare you bully my son? Father. This surname Zhou is bullying me. You're talking nonsense. Cijiu, what would you do? All right. Stop scheming. We can disguise ourselves and then seize an opportunity to beat up that young master. Then leave grandly. Who is it? Who hit me? Ning Yan's idea is exactly what I like. Is it that simple? Simplicity does not mean ineffectiveness. More often, leaving space has benefits. The young master who was beaten would think. Who have I offended recently? Reflection. Zhou Li, you son of a bitch. And Zhou Li would definitely not admit to such a thing. But this is not important, everyone can judge for themselves. Anyway, the conflict has escalated. You hit me, I will retaliate. How about it? Not bad. Then what intelligence did Big Brother gather? Heh. I found out who Vice Minister Zhou's political enemy is. The Minister of Revenue. The Minister of Revenue? Vice Minister Zhou's superior. No wonder Vice Minister Zhou of the Ministry of Revenue is plotting about tax revenue. Because he knows he will soon be targeted by his superiors to fill a deficit. He desperately needs a huge sum of money to cover the shortfall. And precisely because they are both in the Ministry of Revenue. So the Minister of Revenue can catch Vice Minister Zhou's sneaky behavior. Ning Yan, how did you know about this kind of thing? Miss Kai Wei from the Imperial Astronomical Bureau told me. And the price is just, 2. A candied hawthorn stick. A roasted goose leg. A bowl of glutinous rice balls in sweet soup. A bowl of fish ball soup. This little beauty is easily bought off, that's a plus. You ask. The downside is that she is not interested in court affairs, and the Imperial Astronomical Bureau does not interfere in court affairs, so her knowledge is limited. In that case, the information we've gathered is not enough to formulate a detailed plan. What's the next step? I suggest going to the courtesan house and gathering information from the top courtesan, Fuxiang. But I definitely can't do this, I never go to places of ill repute. I definitely can't go either. Because I haven't reached the Qi refining realm yet. Cannot lose one's virginity. Why are you looking at me? Do you think I'm the type to go to the courtesan house? I can't even recognize words, so why would I go and embarrass myself? Big Brother's poems are very popular at the courtesan house. Your big brother is an honest person who doesn't even go to entertainment venues. Have him gather information at the courtesan house, don't let him get trapped there. The task won't be accomplished, and he won't even be taken advantage of by women. Yes, that's right. A proper, honest person. Second uncle refuses to go to the courtesan house. Besides, that's a place for scholars, and they dislike rough behavior. There's another reason. Su Qi'an refuses to go to the courtesan house. Apart from students needing to care about their reputation and public image. There's another reason. Su Qi'an refuses to go to the courtesan house. Besides never going to entertainment venues for music. There's another reason. Social death. The inner city is different from the outer city. There is no curfew in the outer city. The inner city is where respectable people live. For the safety of officials and dignitaries. After the drum sounds at dusk, no one should be on the streets. As everyone knows, the courtesan house operates at night. This means going to the courtesan house is not just about gathering information. And you have to stay overnight inside. They are young and spirited lads to begin with. If you stay overnight at the courtesan house, how can anyone resist when those girls tease you? Therefore, whoever goes to the courtesan house, must stay. And the 3 men present are all set up. Su Qi'an, the upright gentleman. Su Qi'an, who doesn't go to entertainment venues. Su Pingji, devoted husband to the Gu family. Even if there are reasons for it, that's that. It doesn't change the fact. Father, you're here too. You give me this girl today, and tomorrow she's yours. The whole family has arrived. Get lost, who's the old man here? I'll go first. You all withdraw. I shall go alone. Cough. What am I thinking? Let's set aside matters of the courtesan house for now and continue gathering information. Moreover, we are not even sure if the top courtesan Fuxian will have any useful information. We'll consolidate the information again the day after tomorrow. If there's no additional gain, we'll consider going to the courtesan house again. Okay. I'll make a sacrifice and go to the courtesan house tomorrow night then. Inner city. Going to the courtesan house, a place for scholars, you naturally have to wear little brother's clothes from the 6th life. In this era, those who can live in the inner city are all people of status and position. Auntie has always wanted to sell her property in the outer city and move into the inner city. Unfortunately, I have a nephew who's a bottomless pit, preventing Auntie from living there. My mother is furious. Yongkong Street. Yongkong Street. One of the main streets in the capital. Uncle said it was very big. I didn't expect it to be this big. Sanyu. 10 carriages can drive side by side without any pressure. The main road is this wide for a reason. When the emperor or imperial family members travel, guards will clear the area in advance. Even if assassins wanted to hide in the buildings on either side to fire sneak attacks. The width of 200 meters renders most crossbows and firearms useless. This carriage. I reckon I'd have to struggle my whole life to afford one of their wheels. Move aside, it's my turn. Didn't hit it, how infuriating. Pitchpot. Old Taoist, my master says, 60 taels of gold. Buy everything from your stall. They missed the pot, and now they're just buying their way in. Rules are rules. This old Taoist. Leaving aside the other items for now. Just the gold and silver ingots displayed on the stall without being stolen. This old Taoist is certainly not simple. We're not throwing anymore, the master told us to leave. Puff. Old Taoist, how much to play? 1 cent of silver. 30 paces away, blindfolded, throwing with your back turned. Pitching from 30 paces is not difficult for a martial artist at the Qi refining realm. But with your back turned and blindfolded, it would reduce a martial artist's feel, increase the difficulty of hitting, making it almost impossible to get a bullseye. But I have absolute confidence. Because I haven't found any silver for several days in a row. Let's go. Heh. All the gold and silver ingots are mine. In. It's in. Stop the carriage. Ha ha ha, all this gold and silver from the old Taoist is mine. Young master, all 3 shots hit. Choose one of 2. I don't want it, I only want silver. Rules are rules. These 2 items are rare treasures, how can they be compared to common gold and silver? Young master, don't let gold and silver blind your eyes. No, I just want these common things. What use is this treasure of yours? The old Taoist doesn't know, only that they are waiting for a fated person. Treasures or not, who can say for sure? Money is more practical. This young master. My master asks for your help. What does your master want? That string of Bodhi beads. My master is willing to offer 60 taels of gold. Deal. Master says you can throw a few more times. We will pay for the silver. It's alright even if you fail. Given away. All in one go. This seemingly ordinary young man, dressed as a scholar, is definitely a master. Heh. These 2 treasures are both yours. The bracelet you wanted. Thank you, young master. 60 taels of gold acquired. I wonder what important person is in that carriage. Where did the old Taoist go? Mysterious. Forget it, I'll go exchange the gold for silver notes first. Here, the exchange rate between gold and silver is 1:8. 60 taels of gold is 480 taels of silver. Year, month. This much silver can probably only buy a small courtyard in the inner city. Ani. You won't get a large mansion for less than 10,000 taels of silver. But it's more than enough to fan Auntie's pretty face. You dare. Why do I always instinctively want to use silver notes as fans whenever I make money? The original owner's resentment is too strong. It's almost time to open for business. Besides fanning Auntie, 480 taels of silver can also redeem a lower-class courtesan. But this is not cost-effective. Will you take me home? You see, with 480 taels, I can take turns visiting multiple courtesans. Deep conversations for months. Cough. Moreover, redeeming a courtesan would not only exhaust one's fortune but also require covering her living expenses. With my current salary, I can only afford 1 wife. A monthly salary of 2 taels of silver. 1 pickle of rice. Besides, I would never redeem a courtesan. May lightning strike me if I use public funds for personal use. Oh. This is the famous state-owned enterprise wellness club. The Courtesan House. Captain Wang said. A normal brothel is a 2- or 3-story building. With 1 or 2 annexes, it's considered quite reputable. But the Courtesan House doesn't need it. Because all the courtyards in this area belong to the Courtesan House. State-owned enterprises are just that rich and powerful. The Courtesan House has an entry requirement, minimum spend of *5 taels of silver. A pleasure house only requires 1 cent. *5 taels of silver is equivalent to several months' income for ordinary citizens, even for well-off families. But this is not the price for spending a night with a lady. It's the table reservation fee. Therefore, there are mainly 3 types of patrons at the Courtesan House. 1. Wealthy merchants and magnates. This type of patron is the most willing to spend money. Boss Wang, you're here too. Does your tigress know? Thank you for your concern. Because they, who have low social status on weekdays. They have a fervent obsession with the female dependents of convicted officials. Master, wait. Oh my, isn't this Minister Zhang from the Ministry of Rights? 2. Officials. For them, the courtesan house is a place to relax and socialize after work. Whenever they have social engagements, they like to go to the courtesan house. Minister Zhang, let's go together. Let's go together. It's worth mentioning that officials from the Ministry of Rights can get in for free. Because the courtesan house falls under the jurisdiction of the Ministry of Rights. 3. Scholars. These people are more refined than wealthy merchants. They like composing poetry and couplets and are not as difficult to please as scholars. So they are most liked by the ladies of the courtesan house. The ladies at the courtesan house are also divided into 3 types. 1. Female dependents of convicted officials. These women are the most pitiful, forced into prostitution and enduring humiliation. 2. Women captured in war. 3. Prostitutes recruited by the courtesan house. Good figure. Truly, one learns as one lives. Captain Wang is my teacher. Ingmei Small Pavilion. I am Yang Ling, a scholar from Changle County. I have long heard of Miss Fuxiang's name. And have come to visit. The beautiful nightlife has begun. The courtesan house has a total of 12 top courtesans, divided into 4 ranks based on status, charm, talent, and beauty. Miss Fuxiang belongs to the first rank, known as, poetry and Qi'an are unmatched. 10 taels of silver. Therefore, the table reservation fee here is double that of ordinary courtyards. This way, young master. The tea ceremony has already begun. Good, well matched. Whose turn is it next? This, I haven't thought of one yet. Ha ha ha. I am Yang Ling, a scholar from Changle County. Greetings, esteemed brothers. Continue. If you can't match it, you have to drink the penalty wine, ha 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 ha. First time here. You look unfamiliar. I have long heard of the renowned courtesan Fuxiang. I've come specifically to behold your beauty. Top courtesan of the courtesan house, Fuxiang. This woman is quite nice. It's my turn. Ha. So soon. Ice cold wine, 1 point, 2 points, 3 points. A flattering critique. Flattery. Young Master Yang, it's your turn. I'm not very good at matching couplets, it's already difficult to create a neat response. I've got it. Lilies have 100 heads, 1,000 heads, 10,000 heads. This lower couplet is quite good. Wonderful. A flattering critique. Exactly the same. The smile on her face is too professional. She immediately stopped looking at me after the critique. Her posture is a bit stiff, and she only drinks when urging others to. Conclusion, this courtesan doesn't seem impressed with our skill. She has patiently stayed by our side. Young master, please have a seat here. More people are arriving. Oh my, this young master is so handsome. Ha. Good. Do you two know each other? What a coincidence. More than just knowing each other. We met a few times. I believe Brother Su still remembers me, Yang. We met in Changle County. I am Su Pingyan, a scholar from Changle County. More people are arriving. Could it be? No way, no way. Phew. I was overthinking. Hey. Family. Just wanted to. All neat and tidy. Didn't the two rascals say they didn't have time? It's fine that Qi'an is here, after all, I understand his true thoughts to some extent. Ning Yan never goes to entertainment venues. Didn't second uncle say he was on duty tonight? Every time my aunt and I had a disagreement before. He said that marrying such a beautiful wife in this life was a blessing from 8 lifetimes. He refused to scold auntie. Bah! He still came out. Didn't eldest brother never go to entertainment venues? I was wondering where my robe went. Bah, shameless. Didn't father say he deeply loves mother and never visits places of ill repute? I ran into second uncle and my younger brother on the way out. My mother is sending me away, I'm socially dead too. I shouldn't be on the table, I should be under it. But, I'm not the only one who's socially dead. You flatter me. Wonderful, wonderful. I'm ashamed to be outdone. Brother Zhao has great talent, truly worthy of being a scholar from the Imperial Academy. Not a single person could match it. This young Master Zhao is quite talented. And the other 3 people matching couplets here. All we did was drink the whole time, and we were scorned by everyone. Mediocre, and didn't win the courtesan's favor. Sometimes, if you can't match it, you can only drink the penalty wine. Damn it, we went through drinking games and matching couplets one after another, but there wasn't any poetry. Otherwise, I could easily beat anyone here. The poetry of Defeng is in decline, and scholars are not skilled in composing poems and lyrics. During the tea ceremony, one naturally avoids what they are not good at. This humble woman is a little tired, I'll take my leave. Please enjoy your drinks, gentlemen. This tea ceremony has ended. If the courtesan takes a liking to someone, she will have the maid keep them, and lead them into the room. If she doesn't fancy a maid, she'll dismiss them and start the next round of tea ceremony. My lady invites young Master Zhao to come inside for tea. Aie beautiful. What do we do? Our 30 taels of silver for the tea ceremony are gone. Even having a maid from this courtyard accompany them for a night would cost the 3 of them several taels. You guys, quickly think of a solution. Is this a matter of money? This is a problem where no information has been extracted. Wait. The courtesan house has a total of 12 top courtesans, divided into 4 ranks based on status, charm, talent, and beauty. Miss Fuxiang belongs to the first rank, known as, poetry and Qin are unmatched. Fuxiang the courtesan's title, unmatched in Qin and poetry. Poetry. Qi'an, get the brush, ink, paper, and inkstone from the maid. You write it for me. I want to compose a poem. My lady, young Master Zhao is already waiting in the adjacent tea room. I heard from the guests outside that he is a scholar from the Imperial Academy. What's so special about a scholar? But with young Master Zhao's talent, passing the Imperial examination should be a piece of cake. I knew my lady would like a talented young master like this. He. Like that annoying Zhou Li. Isn't it all thanks to his father's official position that he acts so arrogantly? With young Master Zhao's overflowing talent, if my lady entertains him well, perhaps it will become a beautiful story in the future. To be remembered in history, oh my. Even he makes fun of me. For a woman to leave her name in history, how difficult it is. Something that countless scholars dream of but cannot achieve. My lady. The guest outside, surnamed Yang, had a maid deliver a poem. Impudent thing. My lady has already chosen young Master Zhao, how can that be changed? Did you take any favors from him? You immediately deliver this poem to Lady Fuxiang. Tell her that Yang is waiting here. Just leave it on the table. Go tell the guest that Fuxiang has received his regards. Alas! Go and invite young Master Zhao in. Yes. Wait. Who sent the poem? Which young master, tell me quickly. Good, it seems his surname is. What's wrong with my lady? My lady, my lady. How can you go out looking like this? Don't let that young master leave, hurry and chase after him. Let go of me, quickly let go of me. My lady, please calm down. This servant will immediately go invite that young master. Please return to your room first, all right? Fragrant learning stirs. Amidst the withered blossoms, only you are vibrant. Sparse shadows slant across the clear water, hidden fragrance floats in the twilight moon. Dedicated to Fuxiang, dedicated to Fuxiang. Let's go, we'll continue to the next round at another courtyard. The young master drank too much. This servant is here to accompany you. For the night. The gathering is over, Miss Fuxiang didn't give you face. How could a mere woman understand the essence of poetry? This is impossible, she has no reason to refuse me. If this poem were presented to two great scholars from Yinlu Academy, they'd raise me like their own son. Young Master Yang. Was it you who wrote this poem? Here I come. It was me. My lady invites you, please follow me inside, young master. This isn't according to the rules, how can two people go in? Just now, the maid seemed to mention a poem. I happened to see him and the handsome young man next to him writing something. Gentlemen, what poem did you and the brother from before write? It's just a casual, doggerel poem. I heard that young master say his calligraphy was rusty and he couldn't write well. So I troubled this young master to help write it for me. Humph. TCH, if you don't want to say, then don't. Phew, I can't stay here. It would be bad if people realized the three of us are connected. I understand. If one were to stay overnight at the Shadow Plum Pavilion, those maids. Just one tael of silver is enough. But now, we can only go to another courtyard to find other women. The low price is 5 taels of silver, this already includes the tea ceremony fee. Ha! Strange, Erlang didn't reflexively retort with his usual venom this time. Why do you know so much? It's better not to ask. Ha, ha 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 ha. Erlang, take this money. When father was in the Qi condensation realm, he wasn't afraid of heat or cold. Even sleeping by the roadside for a night wouldn't bother him. Your body can't withstand the cold wind at night. The tax silver case caused the Su family to go bankrupt, and their lives are still meager. I don't want it. Just take it. Father, I told you I don't want it. Ha. Oh wow. During the tea ceremony, she was as refined as a young lady from a noble family. At the bedside, alluring and tempting, as if about to speak but hesitating. Young master, why are you looking at this servant like this? I heard that Miss Fuxiang is exceptionally beautiful, a rare beauty in the world. I didn't believe it before, but now I do. Young Master Yang, please don't tease this servant. I waited in the tea room for a long time, why hasn't Miss Fuxiang seen me yet? Young Master Zhao, please don't blame her, my lady has already chosen someone else. Miss Fuxiang clearly chose me, why did she suddenly change her mind and dismiss me? If you don't give me an explanation, don't blame me for being rude. Pinger. Since young Master Zhao is unconvinced, you should take the poem out and let him see it. A poem? What poem? Brother Zhao, why did you come out? Brother Zhao, what's wrong with you? I lost, and I accept my defeat wholeheartedly. Brother Zhao, that person wrote a poem, right? What poem could possibly make Miss Fuxiang break the rules? What exactly happened? A loss? Where do we even begin? Hurry up and tell me, you're killing me with anticipation. Amidst the withered blossoms, only you are vibrant. Occupying all the charm in the small garden. Sparse shadows slant across the clear water. Hidden fragrance floats in the twilight moon. This poem, once revealed, will shame all poets who have ever sung of plum blossoms throughout the ages. Everyone, this humble scholar is going to another place for a tea ceremony, to spread the fame of poetry. Me too. I'm going too. I shall take my leave as well. To bring fame to Defeng's poetry scene, how can I be absent? Ha 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 ha, let's go. Let's get up. Next round. This servant must thank the young master. If, in the future, this servant to be remembered in history will surely be the young master's achievement. There are two types of people in this world who love to vie for fame, scholars and prostitutes. Throughout history, there have been many famous courtesans whose names were passed down for centuries because of their poetry. Oh! How will you thank me? Young master, the night is long. Why don't you first listen to me play a tune to enhance your elegance? I need to start the conversation. Miss Fuxiang is as beautiful as a celestial being. Has no one redeemed you? It's not as simple as saying you want to redeem a girl from the Jiafangxi. Even if she found a true love, the Ministry of Rights wouldn't approve. Redeeming a top courtesan from the Jiafangxi is very difficult. Because she's an official courtesan, there's a lot of red tape and bribes to handle. The cost is far greater than for courtesans in other establishments. The top courtesans in ordinary brothels cost roughly 500 to 1,000 taels. The top courtesans at the Jiafangxi might cost double, or even more. With my current above-average income, I'd have to save for 10 years without eating or drinking. True, with Miss Fuxiang's beauty, you wouldn't find another like her in the capital of Defeng. Please don't tease me, young master. I'm just of ordinary appearance. The most beautiful woman in the capital of Defeng is the Princess of Zhenbei. The Princess of Zhenbei? That woman again. That princess hailed from a scholarly family in Jiangnan. When she was 9, she accompanied her parents to burn incense at the Jade Buddha temple. The abbot gifted her a poem. Emerging from the world, her spirit overwhelms all blossoms, her grace and elegance fully bathe in the sun's radiance. Revered by all, she became a national beauty, her soul tethered to the mortal world, captivating the emperor. From then on, her fame soared. At 13, she was sent to the imperial palace. However, the current emperor is devoted to cultivation and has long abstained from worldly pleasures. 19 years ago, after the great victory at Shanhaiguan, the current emperor's own brother, the king of Zhenbei, was the second most meritorious official. So, the emperor bestowed the capital's most beautiful woman upon him. Who was the first most meritorious official? Duke Wei. Back then, Duke Wei was the commander of the 3 armies. If he weren't a eunuch, the princess wouldn't be the princess. So it was him. Wei Yuan, that man, is too famous. Although a eunuch, he is exceptionally talented, capable of governing the country with his pen and quelling rebellions with his sword. If he weren't a eunuch, becoming a top scholar and a grand minister would be easy. This Zhou Li is lustful and absurd, with no learning to speak of. Every time he participates in a tea ceremony, I pretend he doesn't exist. Tricked by Su Qian, the conversation finally turned to Zhou Li. The Jiafangxi is under the Ministry of Rights. My family is a son of a minister of personnel, so I'm not worried about him. Lustful and absurd, where does that come from? Isn't seeking out women the norm? This matter actually involves some court secrets. She heard it from other gentlemen. Young Master Yang, please don't spread it around. At last year's Lantern Festival, Zhou Li set his sights on a young lady. Taking advantage of the crowd and the confusion, Zhou Li stepped forward to make advances and even had his men injure the woman's escorts. Who knew that the young lady was the Marquis of Wuwei's concubine daughter? The birth mother of that concubine was the biological sister of Marquis Wuwei's first wife. Therefore, the concubine was highly favored by the main wife, and her treatment was not much different from the legitimate daughters. Poor child, the main wife won't let that lecher get away with it. Inger, please uphold justice. The Marquis of Wuwei filed a direct impeachment, and the Minister of Personnel submitted a memorial to explain. The two sides argued for many days. Finally, the emperor ruled. Minister Zhou was reprimanded for his lax parenting, his salary was withheld for a year, and he compensated Marquis Wuwei 5,000 taels. Zhou Li was confined for 3 months. If there is a repeat offense, severe punishment will be meted out without mercy. If there is a repeat offense, severe punishment will be meted out without mercy. Suppose Zhou Li had long coveted the concubine daughter's beauty. Because he suffered a loss and was beaten a while ago, he was feeling depressed. In a fit of passion, he set his sights on the Marquis of Wuwei's concubine daughter again. So he sent people to abduct the Marquis of Wuwei's concubine daughter and hide her in a private residence outside, intending to indulge himself. After the act, he silenced the witness. Of course, the intention was to frame her. I had no reason to kill an innocent girl. Young master. Young master. Do you have to sit with her all night? I can't lose my virginity yet. If I don't sit here all night, do I have to sit here all night? Huh. Official. If this continues, I won't be able to hold on. Young master, are you perhaps inexperienced? No, I experienced this in my past life too. Miss Fuxiang, have you ever heard of a divine skill? What divine skill? 3 seconds on the pillow and you can fall into a deep sleep. I don't believe it. He 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 he. Then stay away from me and I'll show you. Okay. 1, 2, 3, young master Yan. Ha. Let's slip away quickly. Wait. Where are my silver notes? Wait. My silver notes. Did the maids in the Shadow Plum Pavilion steal my silver notes while I was sleeping? How did my silver notes end up in the mirror? Spit it out, or I'll smash you to pieces. Ha. The silver notes came out from inside. So, is this mirror really a treasure? Is it my incredible luck as a European emperor, or did that Taoist priest intentionally give me the mirror? What is his purpose? Did he discover my inexplicable good fortune? That's not right. Kai Wei from the Imperial Observatory, who's skilled in observing qi, didn't even detect anything special about me. Red signifies you're employed by the government, but the color is pale. It indicates you are a low-level clerk. Black aura symbolizes, you should understand it well. Taoist priests, I'm completely unfamiliar with the Taoist system. This inexplicable gift makes me uneasy. Aren't you waiting for the lady to wake up, young master? I have urgent business. I'm afraid she'll call me worse than a beast. Aren't you going to wash up before leaving, young master? Why did you take so long? You're bathing right after coming back. You can't bathe at the Jiafangxi. Cough cough. Did you get anything? The core of Big Brother's plan is. How did you kidnap that concubine daughter of the Marquis Wuwei? Send people to watch her first, then find an opportunity to act. The Marquis Wuwei's concubine daughter wouldn't have many escorts when traveling. Then create chaos and seize the opportunity to kidnap her. But if we act during the day, it's hard to kidnap someone in plain sight. If we attract the attention of the patrolling city guards, we'll end up harming ourselves. What if I could solve this problem? Wake up, why are you lying here unconscious? I was clearly boiling water for Big Brother just now, and he was bathing in the room. Big Brother suddenly called me into the room. Guards. Then I couldn't remember anything, I just have a slight headache. Does your butt hurt? It doesn't hurt. That's good, that's good. Senior Brother Song. The alchemy prodigy Qi'an is here. He wishes to see you. You've come at the perfect time. To be honest, I'm a little suspicious of you. I've investigated all your ancestors for the past few days. Is it really appropriate to investigate someone's ancestors for 18 generations right in front of them? How is the investigation going? Too clean. Let me show you my latest research. I've already prepared the trope of a wandering immortal. You're not asking anymore. Last time I told him about the theory of plant grafting, he even applied it further. But the general idea is to graft humans and horses, so the phone will no longer have to worry about warhorse resources, and soldiers won't have to worry about lacking excellent warhorses. Because we are mature soldiers, we can be warhorses ourselves. Capture avian demons and crossbreed them with humans to create half-demons that can serve as air force. I've come to the Imperial Observatory this time to ask Senior Brother Song for help. You can speak freely. You should know that I offended Minister Zhou. Kai Wei told me about it. But I can't help you. The Imperial Observatory doesn't interfere in court politics. His Majesty does not allow it. Besides, a minister with real power is already beyond my capabilities. Senior Brother Song, don't be hasty. What I need you to do is very simple. This is impossible. I, Song, am upright and open. I will never do such a thing. It was my oversight, let's continue discussing your grafting theory. To be frank, this is impossible to succeed. Have you heard of the periodic table of elements? Marquis Wu Wei's residence. Second Miss, the sedan chair is ready. Marquis Wu Wei's concubine daughter, Zhang Yueying. Today's itinerary: first, offer incense at the city god temple and have a vegetarian meal. Second, go to Earl Wenyuan's mansion to have tea and chat with my close friends. Huh? What's going on? Make way, everyone, make way. The horse has gone mad. Quickly, stop the carriage. What happened? Stop. Whoa. Someone's been hit. The carriage hit someone. Whoa. Help me. Phew, it's gone, it's gone. Oh right. Second Miss. Second Miss, are you alright? Second Miss is gone. Inner city, a small courtyard. Woo woo. I've been kidnapped. Hey, I sneakily inspected the goods just now. This woman is beautiful. You're so vile. They didn't even invite me along. She's still a virgin. Nonsense, this second daughter of Marquis Wu Wei is still unmarried. They know my father is the Marquis of Wu Wei, and they still dare to kidnap me. What do you think young Master Zhou will do with this woman? Keeping her around doesn't seem very safe. Heh, you're thinking too much. When young Master Zhou gets tired of her, he'll strangle her and bury her in this courtyard. Who would know? But we can still have a little something from it. This woman's skin is so delicate and tender, much more vibrant than the women in the brothels. If it weren't for young Master Zhou wanting to try something new, we would have taken care of her by now. Who wouldn't, when he's the son of the Minister of Personnel? Huh? Let's go drink. This isn't good. What if something happens? What is it? It's almost dusk. We'll buy some wine and come back. Young Master Zhou. The son of the Minister of Personnel. Tired of her. Murder is reasonable. Have a sip of soup. Tired of her, have a sip of soup. Now. Huh. The door, it's locked from the outside. Woo woo, slurp slurp. You tell good dirty jokes. Will she not be able to get out? Why would they lock the courtyard gate? A strong will to survive can unleash a person's potential. She'll be able to get out. Slurp slurp. If the door wasn't locked, the traces would be too obvious. This small courtyard is a private residence bought by Zhou Li. And the woman who originally lived inside, as well as the maids, servants, and doorman in the courtyard. Now they're all locked inside the mirror by me. That jade mirror can contain objects and living beings. I already tried boiling water for Big Brother. Then I couldn't remember anything, and I had a slight headache. Look. There, she's out. Escape, we must escape quickly. I am the daughter of Marquis Wu. I've been kidnapped. You all save me quickly. What happened? Who kidnapped you? Zhou Li. Zhou Li, the son of Minister Zhou of Personnel. Heh. It's curfew, let's go, Qi'an. Find an inn to rest, and go home tomorrow to await news. The next day. Marquis Wu enters the palace in armor. Ancestors were emperors, overcoming hardships and facing death. His descendant's daughter is bullied. If His Majesty doesn't protect us, won't it chill the hearts of all the soldiers in the land? When did I kidnap the second miss of the Zhang family? Father, it wasn't me. Marquis Wu, you're slandering me. This matter has become quite serious. Emperor Yuan Jing was furious and ordered the Grand Court of Revision, the Ministry of Justice, and the Censorate to handle the case. Give the results within 2 days. Zhou Li's first stop, the Censorate. First, 30 strokes of the cane, then we'll talk. First, 30 strokes of the cane, then we'll talk. Talk. Ah. Ah. Zhou Li, is the courtyard where the concubine daughter of Marquis Wu was held your private residence? Yes. But. Since it's your courtyard, there's no need to say more. Sign and seal it. No. It wasn't me. After the Censorate concludes its interrogation, the verdict is handed over to the Ministry of Justice. Zhou Li's second stop, the Ministry of Justice. Young Master Zhou, we'll apply the wound medicine for you now. Young Master, we won't let anything happen to you. Uncle Chen. Ah, it hurts so much. Young Master, please bear with it. After several hours of interrogation, the Ministry of Justice overturned the Censorate's findings. Young Master Zhou, we've brought you wine and a beauty. They ruled that Zhou Li was innocent and that someone had framed him. The case file is transferred to the Grand Court of Revision. Zhou Li's third stop, the Grand Court of Revision. Cane strokes. I'll stop when I say stop. Huh. You haven't even started questioning yet. Then, after a rigorous interrogation, the Grand Court of Revision rejected the Ministry of Justice's verdict, deeming Zhou Li guilty. The next day, seeing that the Grand Court of Revision, Ministry of Justice, and Censorate each held their own opinions and no conclusion was reached, Emperor Yuan Jing ordered, the 3 judicial bodies will conduct a joint trial, escalating the case. Censorate, Ministry of Justice vs. Grand Court of Revision. He is guilty. Zhou Li is innocent, it was villains framing him. The two sides bickered for an entire day, with no victor. Until a disciple from the Imperial Observatory arrived. I am here by His Majesty's decree to assist in the investigation. Zhou Li, did you abduct Marquis Wuwei's concubine daughter, Zhang Yueying? I didn't, it wasn't me, I've been framed. So what? He's lying. What? 3 days later, Minister Zhou was dismissed and exiled for embezzling national treasury funds. And for failing to properly discipline his son. His son, Zhou Li, was exiled to the southern borders. Minister Zhou has finally fallen. There's something I'd like to ask Big Brother. I'm curious why Zhou Li would confess to this crime. Or rather, couldn't Marquis Wuwei and other court officials see through this not-so-clever frame-up? I only thought of part of it. 1. To Minister Zhou's political enemies, whether Zhou Li was innocent or not was irrelevant. They would seize this opportunity to firmly condemn Minister Zhou. And for Marquis Wuwei, this is an opportunity for revenge. Previously, he couldn't contend with Minister Zhou because he had no allies. Now, it's a godsend. That's why he donned armor and went to court that day, causing a great stir in the court. As for whether his daughter was kidnapped by Zhou Li, he might have his doubts. But without sufficient evidence. Clearly, the more hateful one is this young Master Zhou, who repeatedly bullied his daughter. Destroy evidence. Tired of it. But what I can't understand is, this wasn't done by Zhou Li. Minister Zhou and his accomplices knew full well what to do to prepare. Why do you think I went to the Imperial Observatory that day? Do you still remember the rank of the Imperial Observatory official? Qi Observing Master. Said. Within 20 li along the route, no demonic energy was detected in the river. Nor were there any traces of demonic energy on the riverbank. To cooperate with the Imperial Observatories. But the tax silver was lost, and Su Pingji's dereliction of duty meant he couldn't escape a death sentence. Back then, during the tax silver case, the sorcerers of the Imperial Observatory participated in tracking and handling the case. This indicates that His Majesty currently relies on the Imperial Observatory. The case seemed unreasonable at first glance. But if investigated closely, no traces would be found. Big Brother, my. Furthermore, the argument. Relationship, the case was destined to be troublesome and difficult to investigate. Then the simplest and most effective method, of course, is to find a sorcerer from the Imperial Observatory. Therefore, Big Brother bribed a sorcerer from the Imperial Observatory. Crude. How can the affairs of an alchemist be called bribery? At this moment, in a certain secret room in the Imperial Observatory. It's an exchange of equivalent value. Ha 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 ha. Periodic table of elements. Su Qi'an, you truly are a genius in alchemy. Qi'an, remember this. In this world, besides blood relatives, all friends and enemies exist because of interest, especially in the official circles. In the future, when you enter officialdom, Big Brother hopes you will be a capable minister, not just an incorruptible official. Remember, conceal your brightness and blend with the dust. Blend with the dust. What if I get lost in the fog of power in the future? That will be your own destiny. Of course, if you become a treacherous official who causes chaos beyond norms, Big Brother will deal with you. Good. If Big Brother becomes a warlord who harms one region, I will too. How do I feel like I've just jinxed myself? Second uncle, you must be our witness. Get lost. Talking about civil strife among comrades, do you think I don't exist? How many times have I told you to hold your brush properly? I know, sir. Then change it back. Change what? Never mind writing characters. Let's recite the 3-character classic together. Man's nature at birth is inherently good. Man's nature at birth is what? Man's nature at birth is inherently good. Man, human nature is inherently good. Why did you pause in the middle? I forgot. You. I don't believe I can't teach you. Puff. When did Cloud Deer Academy gain such young children? Your Highness the Princess. Forgive the young one's rudeness, Your Highness the Princess. These two are family members of the Academy scholars. Due to family matters, the female family members are temporarily staying at the Academy. This elder sister is so pretty. To seek refuge. Which scholar? My elder brother is Su Nyenyen. Su Nyenyen, Su Qian's cousin. When was this? Almost 10 days ago. 10 days. The mastermind behind the tax silver case was Minister Zhou, and by chance, about 10 days ago, Su Qian and Minister Zhou's son had a conflict in the marketplace. He knows Kai Wei, and Kai Wei knows that I killed him. Minister Zhou was involved in the tax silver case. Since you know you've offended Minister Zhou, wouldn't it be better to flee the capital with your entire family? Yet you send the female family members to the academy while the men remain in the capital. What are you planning? Zhou Xianping, the Minister of Personnel, is their backer. Second miss is gone. Zhou Li, the son of Minister Zhou of the Ministry of Personnel. For embezzling national treasury funds. Failing to discipline his son. Exiled and conscripted. Exiled to the south. Haven't seen you for 10 days, Dean. Your complexion has changed dramatically. The sage said, in learning, there are no distinctions of age, the accomplished lead the way. It seems related to the surge of pure qi from Yashing Hall that day. Yashing Academy is sealed off, and no one is allowed to enter. Even the watchers are powerless against it. What exactly happened that day? Does the dean know about Minister Zhou being dismissed and exiled? For the officialdom of Defeng. This is just the first step in the power struggle. Li Mubai has not played chess since his 3 defeats to Wei Yuan. There are not many people in the academy who can play chess with me. Since Your Highness the Princess is here today, would you play a game with this old man? To play chess with me, Dean, why would you bring this upon yourself? I didn't expect that after a few days of seclusion, the capital would produce such a sensational masterpiece. In terms of profound artistic conception, beautiful phrasing, and outstanding charm. Ning Yan's, who doesn't know you in the world, falls far short. Who is this Yang Ling? I've never heard of such talent. It seems to be a scholar from Changle County, who, at the Imperial Music Bureau, wrote this poem for the courtesan Fuxiang. So sour. I think we should immediately inform the dean to recruit this scholar into the academy. Such talent must not be buried. Makes sense. Qi'an. It seems that copying the sage's sayings that I assigned you has benefited you greatly. 2 brothers came to the academy to pick up their younger sisters. Copying sage sayings helps one enter the body cultivation realm. Why didn't I notice? I have indeed touched the threshold of the body cultivation realm. But that was after seeing the 4 lines my elder brother wrote on the stone tablet. Of course, this matter cannot be discussed openly. Even though everyone knows the origin of those 4 lines. You 2 live in the capital. Do you know if a peerless masterpiece has recently emerged in the capital? Ning Yan, although you have poetic talent, don't be arrogant. Know that the world is full of hidden talents among scholars. This old scoundrel is just jealous that we took in a good student. Although scholars nowadays lack some spiritual energy, there are still exceptions. Yang Ling might not be able to write a second poem, but with Ning Yan's talent, there will definitely be a 3rd and 4th in the future. Right, Ning Yan doesn't need to take him seriously. Heh. This poem was also written by my elder brother. Little brother, are you tired of living? You actually sold me out directly. What? Yang Ling is. It's my pseudonym. What were you doing at the Imperial Music Bureau? Young love. A timeless masterpiece, used on a courtesan, does she deserve it? It's about plum blossoms, fine. But, praise of plum blossoms in a small pavilion for Fuxian, is simply vulgar. It's a complete waste of a good poem. Yes, 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 it's fine if it's used on you. If it were changed to, presented to Mr. Mubai by Cloud Deer Academy, you probably would have laughed like a pig, right? In the future, if there are good poems or lyrics, I will definitely let the two teachers revise and polish them first. Since Ning Yan has two teachers, why can't he have three? Why did a sudden chill emerge? Cough. My younger sister has been studying at the academy for many days. Has there been any progress? Your sister is truly determined and unyielding. In the span of 10 days, the teachers teaching her have changed 4 times. This is the 4th teacher this month who fainted from anger. They all swore they would never teach young children again in this lifetime. Ling Yin, oh Ling Yin, truly worthy of you. Mountain Courtyard. Daddy, you've finally come to take me home. It seems Ling Yin suffered greatly during her education at the academy. The teachers must have been very strict. Nyener. You're finally here. Ming, my poor daughter. As the eldest son, Big Brother was loved by his parents. Ling Yin can throw herself into her father's arms without restraint. And me, stuck in the middle. Haven't seen you for 10 days, my sister has become much thinner. Big Brother. Let's go home. Yes. Master, while I was away from the mansion, did you go out and mess around? I didn't ask you. No. 3 days later. Big Brother, why don't you go out for a stroll with me today? No. What if we run into a hooligan like Zhou Li again? I'm also off today. Lingyue, Dad will go out with you. Forget it, I suddenly feel a bit dizzy. Master, Master. Outside the door. The Watchers are here. In the Defeng dynasty, the words, Watcher, are often associated with grim words like indictment, imprisonment, and confiscation of property. Which one is Su Qian? Come with us. It's me. Your Excellencies, what crime has my nephew committed? If you do nothing wrong during the day, you won't fear the Watchers at night. All right, I'll go with you. What do the Watchers want with me? Is it about Zhou Li's case? Impossible. Although I can't guarantee a perfect crime. But in the Defeng dynasty, without surveillance facilities, it's impossible they could have figured out that I kidnapped the second daughter of the Zhang family. Even if there were clues, they wouldn't have pinpointed me so quickly. I am a law-abiding citizen, sir, admiring your achievements for the country and its people. Here's 10 taels of silver, please have some tea, sir. Could you please tell me what happened, sir? The Watchers have strict rules. Accepting bribes over 10 taels results in 50 strokes of the cane. Over 50 taels means exile, over 100 taels, beheading. Do you think I would take 50 strokes for 10 taels of silver? It needs more money. You took 30 taels, and we each get 10. The remaining 10 taels, tonight will go to the Imperial Music Bureau for some entertainment. The travel expenses were 30 taels. I was only ordered to bring you in for questioning. I don't know the specifics. When we get to the Yamen, remember one thing. Don't hide what you should say, and even if beaten to death, don't reveal what you shouldn't. What the hell, don't I know that myself? Watchers Street Gate. We're here. Watchers Yamen. I don't know if I'll be thrown into the Watchers prison. That place is a man-eating abyss. It's best to wait and see. Go in. Oh, I forgot to tell you. May you fare well. We meet again. I will ask you questions. Answer them. If you lie, you'll face torture. Before answering, straighten your attire. This is basic etiquette. Oh. Do you know that the mastermind behind the tax silver case was the former minister Zhou? So you know Zhou Li was targeting you for revenge? I heard about it from Miss Kai Wei of the Qi'an Jian. I remember now. Arrested without cause. That day, the white-robed figures from the Qi'an Jian rushed into the Ministry of Justice to save me, witnessed by all. This cannot be denied. Did you know Zhou Li wanted to kill you? I know. So, to avoid retaliation from the Zhou family, you kidnapped the illegitimate daughter of the Marquis Wu Wei. Frame Zhou Li. It really is about this matter. I don't understand what you're saying, sir. On the day the Marquis Wu Wei's illegitimate daughter was abducted, you were not on duty at the Changle County Yamen. Where did you go? I was listening to music at the pleasure quarters, sir. I indeed neglected my duties and often sneaked off to listen to music. Officer Wang and the others can attest to this, as we all slack off like this. Then how do you explain the passes? The Yamen's records for issuing passes show you went to the inner city multiple times. I am being wronged. I have never been to the inner city, nor have I ever obtained a pass from the Yamen. They're trying to frame me. I had someone else get passes for me to enter the inner city, and I was careful. And what does the client, Yan Ling, have to do with me, Su Qian? I am also a professional when it comes to interrogation techniques. From his answers, we haven't found any clues. Not bad. If we hadn't already gathered the evidence. Based on our conversation just now, they might already believe you. They're trying to frame me again, and they sound so sure of themselves. Oh. The first day of the 10th month, Day Renshu. Su Qian returned from Cloud Deer Academy and purchased 2 golden hairpin ornaments at the treasure pavilion. I was followed by people suspected to be from the Zhou residence on the way. That night, repelled assassins from the Zhou residence. The second day of the 10th month, Day Gui Hai. Moved the female family members to Cloud Deer Academy to seek refuge. The 5th day of the 10th month, Day Bingyin. Entered the inner city and went to the Imperial Music Bureau. Stayed overnight at the Yingmei Pavilion. Praise of Plum Blossoms is suspected to be written by Su Qian. The 7th day of the 10th month, Day Wuchen. Drove a carriage to ram the Marquis Wu Wei's illegitimate daughter and abducted her by unknown means. Heh. Do you have anything else to say? The Watchers are following me. They've been tracking me since I went to the academy. The Watchers have seen all my plans. No. That's not logical. Since the Watchers witnessed the entire process, why didn't they expose me? And only invited me to have tea after Minister Zhou fell from power. I confess, sir. It was all me, sir. How you 2 adults decide to proceed is entirely up to you. Su Qian, you are very smart and extremely perceptive. We were testing you just now. If you show any weaknesses during the interrogation, or your mind collapses in the face of concrete evidence, then what awaits you is true retribution. And now, what awaits you is an invitation from the Watchers. An invitation from the Watchers? They're inviting me. Back then, when you entered the city, I saw you in the back hall of the Yamen and already thought you were talented. It's just that the Watchers have rules. The Qi refining realm is the minimum requirement. But you proved with your own abilities that even at the body refinement realm, the Watchers are willing to recruit you. Is it because my methods are dirty enough and my thoughts are meticulous enough that I was admitted exceptionally? Of course, the main reason is that the Grand Princess recommended you. The Grand Princess? Doesn't the Grand Princess also reside at the Academy quite often? What kind of status does the Grand Princess hold? I think I heard of her at Cloud Deer Academy. Besides these, the reason the two adults aren't reporting me is. You should know the duties of a watcher. The duty of the watchers is to monitor all officials. Minister Zhou, who embezzled state treasury funds, is not on the same side as the watchers. Even. And the watchers' organization played a part in Minister Zhou's downfall. Minister Zhou will fall sooner or later. We've already started dealing with him. Your little scheme only accelerated our progress. Lord Sun, as agreed earlier, I'll take this person. Please. Do you follow him or me? We're both silver bells, but he's rigid and inflexible. The bronze bells following him are just getting by. And the bronze bells under me can buy a decent small courtyard in the inner city within 3 years at most. 3 years of work, a house in the capital. 3 years of work, a house in the capital. Back during the tax silver case, Lord Li gave me a chance to redeem myself. I will always remember that kindness, and I want to work under him. It's good that you know how to repay kindness. Allow me to introduce myself, I am Li Yuchen. You can call me Chief directly. You can also call me Lord Li. Is it okay if I call you Brother Chun? Lord Li. Working under me, you must have a clear conscience. Remember this well. In the Watchers, the lowest rank is White Guard, without a formal position, doing miscellaneous tasks. Next are the Bronze Bells, who are proper Watchers, at least in the Qi refining realm. Above them are the Silver Bells. White Guard, odd jobber. Monthly salary of 5 taels of silver and 2 bushels of rice. Enjoy the treatment of 100 households. Above the silver bells are the gold bells, the highest positions in the Watchers. There are only 10 gold bells in the capital of Dafeng, directly obeying Duke Wei. And the duty of the Watchers is monitoring officials and guarding the capital. You are currently at the body refinement realm. Peak, I have 2 suggestions. First, slowly accumulate merits and wait for an opportunity. Second, pay 400 taels of silver. And I will help you open the heavenly gate. I choose the second option. Oh. You're quite wealthy. Miss Kaiwei from the Qi'an lent it to me. Well done, coming in for a visit and becoming colleagues. Zhu Guangxiao. My name is Song Tingfeng. Working under Chief Li means fewer complicated scheming matters. The downside is that you have to be careful when making money, don't go too far. Can you return the 30 taels of silver to me? When did I ever take your money? After completing the relevant enrollment procedures for the Watchers. There is one final step. Test aptitude. Test aptitude. Touch a crystal stone. The aptitude test is a rule set by Duke Wei, a procedural step. They are intellect, strength, and questioning the heart. With a devoted heart, I offer myself to the Buddha. Not for personal gain. This was written by Duke Wei to admonish and warn us. Clearly, this is useless. You are currently at the body refinement realm, so your combat power doesn't need to be tested. Let's test your intellect first. Pretending not to hear. In a limited time, guess which box contains something. You can question one of them, but only one question. And only one of them is telling the truth. This question is difficult, think carefully. Although Duke Wei called this a simple game, very few people can guess correctly. Although I figured it out afterward, the time limit had already passed. It said that only the gold bells can understand this problem within 20 breaths. I've solved countless simple logic problems like this in my past life. The test begins. If you were him, what would you tell me? There's nothing. The item is in this brocade box. How long? Correct. Not counting the clerk's moment of days. 12 breaths. He solved the tax silver case, so he's not just a lucky idiot. The questioning the heart trial is upstairs. Just keep walking straight to the top floor. This trial has no specific requirements, but remember, follow your heart. If you act too contrived, your score will be lowered. Score. Aptitude test scores, rank 4, B, C, D. The better the aptitude, the easier it is to cultivate. I'm B. I'm C. We'll wait for you outside. I'm a strapping young man. Ha, ha 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 ha. Ha. Why is there a bronze mirror at the entrance to the stairs? There's something wrong with this mirror. Fame and fortune are but fleeting clouds. All worldly desires and selfish thoughts must be extinguished. My mind is at peace. It will force people into a state of sagehood. Second floor hall. Continue upstairs. Third floor hall. Continue upstairs. Fourth floor hall. This sage statue is similar to the one at Cloud Deer Academy. Continue upstairs. I now understand the true meaning of the questioning the heart trial, to test one's moral character. Ha. The mirror's effect is to prevent people from acting against their true intentions and performing intentional acts of worship. Oh no. I did not worship Buddha, nor pay homage to the Tao Venerable, nor to the sages. This means I'm someone who doesn't respect gods or Buddhas, and scorns the 4 books and 5 classics. None of these matter, but the highest floor, the 5th floor. I must pay homage to the one on the 5th floor. If I don't, I'll be doomed. A person who disdains rulers, parents, gods, and Buddhas is not tolerated in this era. The Watchers are a spy and guard organization subordinate to the Emperor. It can disrespect the 3 teachings, but it cannot be disloyal to the Emperor. A piece of trash like me would not only be kicked out of the Watcher's yamen, but perhaps they'll also dredge up my old crime of framing Zhou Li. Pay homage to the monarch. Bow to me. Not moving an inch. Downstairs. Up the stairs, 1, 2. I've already exchanged evaluations with my colleagues downstairs. When Duke Wei established the questioning the heart trial, he gave an instruction. If anyone fails to bow on 5 consecutive floors, they are undoubtedly an unforgivable villain. Brother, give me one more chance. Thus, Duke Wei gave another chance, establishing the 6th trial separately. It's just that no one has ever gone through that trial. Relax your body, don't cramp up. Follow me to the back. Aptitude test, 6th trial. My lord, please. Ha. Killing all the enemy chieftains, 1,000,000 soldiers, the sword at my waist still smells of blood. Returning with gold in hand, the civil and military officials dared not speak. Why did Wei Yuan put this poem here? A poetry duel. Impossible. I understand. With a devoted heart, I offer my service to the Buddha. Not for personal gain. Both of these poems by Wei Yuan have the intention of being loyal and patriotic, and of suppressing officials. Not for personal gain. This poem is placed here to evoke empathy. If that unforgivable wretch, who has no ruler and no teacher, is truly wicked now. In the questioning the heart trial, he would be unable to resist his own heart and forcefully write a poem of empathy. Conversely, it means he still possesses noble virtues. Wei Yuan is willing to give a chance. Prepare the ink and brush. Okay. Although I have no ruler in my heart, nor do I deign to worship gods or Buddhas. is a true materialist. But I am not a wretch beyond salvation. My heart has justice, and my feet have principles. I have never preyed on the common people. I have never relied on my identity as a low-level official to extort. Even if this is the norm of society. You want empathy, so I shall compose a poem, as you wish. Eat your fill, while the people's fat and marrow are consumed. The common people are easily oppressed. Heaven cannot be deceived. The questioning the heart trial has concluded. Until the results are out, please do not leave the yamen. Every watcher's aptitude must be personally assessed by Duke Wei. I will send it to Duke Wei immediately. Phew, it's finally over. How many times did you kneel? You look a little unwell. Not just unwell, I feel like I've been on the brink of death, resting twice. Shall I invite a courtesan to give you a shoulder rub and leg massage? Go invite the courtesan Fu Xiang from the Jiaofang division. I had this dream when I was young. Watcher's Yamen Haoqi Tower. The sun is bright, and the sky is cloudless. Isn't the scenery here more interesting than reading indoors? The number of books I can read is decreasing. I recently heard that the Imperial Observatory has a new blue-covered book. It records the essence of all things in the world. I'm very curious. Yang Yen, in 10 days it will be His Majesty's ancestral worship ceremony. Send down the notification, increase patrols in the inner city, and reduce commercial activities within the inner city. Godfather, are you really not going to contend for the position of Assistant Minister of the Ministry of Revenue and install your own people? This is a necessary concession. Duke Wei, these are the aptitude test results for the newly promoted bronze bells, along with their household registrations. Phew. Please make your judgment. Qian Ro, how many breaths did you take to answer the question back then? 15 breaths. Yang Yen took 19 breaths. This new bronze bell took 12 breaths. 12 breaths, not bad. To have solved the tax silver case in such a short time, this intelligence is not surprising. The attendant holding the box was stunned for about 5 breaths. Impossible. In other words, he only had 7 breaths to think. What a sharp mind. Godfather, give this person to me. He is under your name. He follows the silver bell Li Yuchen. You too have met him. That day at the Imperial Observatory. Who in the world is a hero? So it was him, that arrogant kid. This person was recommended by the eldest princess. The eldest princess. Although he is at the peak of body refinement, I see he is resourceful and someone who can get things done. And was specially permitted to join the Watchers. Godfather, what's wrong? Reached the 5th floor of the questioning the heart trial in one go. He's even more arrogant than me. How should we deal with him, Godfather? You eat your fill, while the people's fat and marrow are consumed. Ha, how arrogant. Eat the ruler's salary, bear the ruler's worries. What do you think, Godfather? Put it down. When that young bronze bell eventually becomes a gold bell in the future, you can argue with him then. Do you think that kid can become a gold bell in the future, Godfather? As long as he is a martial artist, there is no problem. Each of the 3 teachings has its rules. Sorcerers are burdened by the luck of the mortal world, and so are witches and sorcerers. In this era, only martial artists are truly pure. Although I detest martial artists for using force to break rules, I must admit. The more defiant the martial artist, the braver and more progress they make. Nothing to revere in their hearts. Only by fearing nothing can one dare to overturn the heavens and earth. Defiance is the way of the martial artist, embracing the world is the way of the chivalrous. The greatest of the chivalrous. For the country and the people. Top grade A. Since the establishment of the Watchers, very few have received this evaluation. Watchers Yamen, a certain secret room. Take off your clothes. Sit inside. Finally going to enter the Qi refining realm. 50 taels of silver. You haven't broken your chastity, have you? No, boss. Are you in the spirit refining realm? After the spirit refining realm is the bronze skin and iron bones, right? The name doesn't sound good. Why not call it adamantine realm? It makes us martial artists look like uneducated bumpkins. The third rank in Buddhism is called Vajra. So that's how it is. Boss, among all the cultivation systems in the world, which is the strongest? They all believe they are the strongest. I understand. However, all systems in the world share one consensus. Martial artists are the most vulgar and least presentable. Because martial artists only have brute strength, but no supernatural abilities. This is just the surface. There are bigger secrets within. Related to the upper limit of cultivation systems. You can go to the library yourself to read this knowledge when you have time. But since I have to keep an eye on you here anyway, I'll explain it to you. In your understanding, is the first rank the limit of the system? Isn't it? Not entirely. The ranks of the various cultivation systems didn't originally have such clear standards. Until the sage's later years, he divided all the cultivation systems in the world into 9 ranks. And it has been used ever since. But the sage did not include himself in the ranks. Besides the sage, there were 4 others outside the ranks. God of Gu, God of Wu, Taoist Master, Buddha. They are hailed as indestructible and immortal. I heard the sage only lived to be 82 years old. According to your words, boss, he should be immortal. Therefore, there is some exaggeration involved. Other systems have existences that surpass their ranks, but martial artists do not. First-rank martial artist is the pinnacle of this era. That's why everyone thinks martial arts is a vulgar system. No, the sorcerers at the Imperial Observatory don't either. But it cannot be denied that sorcerers are, among all systems, the greatest contributors. Sorcerer, rank 9 physician, miraculous hands restore life, save the dying and heal the injured. Sorcerer, rank 7 feng shui master, surveys terrain, selects burial sites for commoners and nobles, and arranges residences. Sorcerer, rank 6 alchemist. Greatly promoting social development and satisfying the material needs of the common people. Among them, student Song Qing is an outstanding figure. He dedicated himself to the cause of humans and beasts. In addition, the sorcerers at the Imperial Observatory are also responsible for updating and formulating the almanac. Compared to other systems, sorcerers are practically role models for the country and the people. Ugh. Boss, my body suddenly started to hurt. It's supposed to hurt. It's washing the marrow and cleansing the bones. In another incense stick's time, you will feel as if you are being cut into 1,000 pieces. At that time, I will open the gate of heaven for you. Phew. Therefore, it is known throughout the country that His Majesty has been devoted to cultivating Tao for over 20 years. Is it for immortality? Speaking to distract you. The current emperor has appointed a stunningly beautiful Taoist nun as the state preceptor. And has been devoted to seeking Tao for over 20 years, a fact known to everyone in the country. There was even a fallen scholar who wrote a scandalous history of His Majesty the Emperor and a stunning Taoist nun engaging in dual cultivation. Not suitable for reading here. Although martial artists have no existences that surpass their ranks, they should be able to extend their lifespan, right? Why pursue illusory immortality? How long did it take you to refine your spirit? 17 years. A bit slow. Young masters from aristocratic families with ample resources can reach the peak of body refinement around the age of 16. Considering the physical development, 15 is the limit. Aristocratic family scions possess the power of money. However, even scions of aristocratic families may not smoothly enter the qi refining realm. Because in addition to the perseverance needed to train the body daily, the temptation of beauty also lies before them. The more they live in luxury, the more easily they fall prey to sensual pleasures. And the body refining realm is just the beginning of the martial artist system. How difficult it is to reach high ranks and extend one's lifespan. I understand. That girl Fu Xiang will definitely curse me as worse than a beast sooner or later. Tonight, I'll let her know what the single whip method is. Hiss, boss, I'm reaching my limit. My body hurts so much. That's about enough. The effect of the medicinal bath is to stimulate your body and awaken the dormant qi. Opening the gate of heaven is a very difficult task. For those with good aptitude, I only need to circulate the qi within your body for 3 cycles. You will be able to sense the qi yourself. From then on, with internal and external synergy, you will advance to the qi refining realm. Circulate qi and transport it. 3 cycles. I found it. Level up. The poorer the aptitude, the more times the qi needs to circulate. And the limit for normal people is 9 cycles. If you still cannot sense the qi yourself by the 8th cycle, then you are not suited for the path of a martial artist. Circulate qi and transport it. 3 cycles. It has already run 4. 8 cycles. I am not worthy. I'm looking forward to your aptitude. Only 1 cycle was needed to sense the qi. Boss, it seems quite simple, it's not that hard. Try circulating it a few times yourself. I'll see how it goes. A newfound strength is surging erratically within my body. Externalizing qi, this is a supernatural ability of the early qi refining realm. Very good. At the same time, do not slacken in honing your physique. Continue to circulate the cycles. Moving qi is a cultivation method for powerful qi. I'm going out for a bit. I've encountered a peerless genius. I need to go ask Duke Wei what grade his aptitude test was. If it was grade B+, he might be promoted to grade A. Grade A is the aptitude for a gold bell. He will be a key subject of training for the Watchers. But he didn't participate in the combat power assessment, so grade B+ is impossible. I was overthinking it. Duke Wei. Speaking of you, you've fortunately acquired a talent. A talent? Su Qian. Duke Wei praises him so highly. But I haven't told him about circulating qi for 1 cycle yet. I wish to know Su Qian's evaluation, and also report a minor matter to Duke Wei. You can see for yourself. You took him under your wing, so you should indeed know his evaluation. But don't overthink it, nor worry too much. Just remain calm. Of course, remember not to spread it around. Send. A+. How is that possible? I've served as a watcher for over a decade and have never seen an A+ evaluation. Even gold bells only have a rated aptitude. Su Qian was not eligible to test in the spirit refining realm combat power category. In other words, he received an A+ aptitude evaluation with just 2 tests. No wonder they're silencing me. If this gets out, which watcher would be convinced? Remember to keep silent. What matter did you wish to report to me? I have already opened the gate of heaven for Su Qian. According to the rules, I charged him 400 taels. Return it. Individuals with A+ aptitude naturally receive preferential resources. His talent is good. How many cycles did it take him to sense Qi? He sensed Qi after 3 cycles. 1 cycle. Impossible. You may go. Yes. Does he require special attention? No need to rush things. Just wait and see. Qian, you are not much younger than him. He cannot be compared to you yet, but who knows about the future? Good, it will give you some motivation too. Lord Li, what has you smiling like that? It's a small matter, a small matter. He. In my current state, I feel like I could take on 10 of my past selves. So second uncle wasn't taking me seriously when we sparred, and he even pretended to be putting in effort. Not bad, your skills have improved again. Heh, thank you, second uncle. You flatter me. If he used his full strength, I would probably die on the spot. Big brother. Stop pacing back and forth, you're giving me a headache. Master, it's better for you to network than to just sit around. Why rush to network? We don't even know why the Watchers took Big Brother. Now is not the time for pleasantries. This little rascal, always causing trouble, always causing trouble. Master, De Lang sent word. De Lang said he's already become a Watcher. I won't be coming home tonight, don't worry about me. He became a Watcher. At the Watcher's Yamen office. He also received a saber. This bronze gong is a standard magical artifact exclusively for the Watchers. Function, serve as a shield, protecting vital areas. Can withstand a full power attack from a spirit refining realm expert. Function 2, strike the gong's surface to emit shockwaves. Can shake the enemy's spirit, causing dizziness, headaches, and other negative effects. It sounds so ordinary. The protective amulet Song Qin gave me can block 3 attacks from a spirit refining realm expert. Bronze skin and iron bones realm, once. Isn't this an enhanced version of the bronze gong? A product of the Imperial Observatory? Of course, only rank 4 formation masters from the Imperial Observatory can forge magical artifacts. You'll report for duty on time tomorrow. The boss said you'll be with us from now on. A Watcher team consists of at least 2 people and at most 4, guarding different areas of the capital. Usually, they rotate every 3 days, and the area is assigned randomly each time. From now on, we're a trio. Lord Song, Lord Zhu, Silver Shield Li is summoning you. Chun Ji. All neat and tidy. Spotless. Chun Ji is truly a refined old man. There have been sightings of demonic creatures in Mount Da Huang in Taikang County, and they've eaten many people. You two go and investigate the situation. If the demonic creature's realm is not high, execute it on the spot. The 6 doors of Jingzhou Prefecture will jointly investigate the case. They are already waiting outside the Yamen. Okay. Su Qian, you go too. Accumulate some experience. You didn't do your combat power test, so consider this real combat experience. He. Let's go together. The demonic creature eats people. I've encountered this issue right after taking office. Am I an emperor or a scoundrel? There are 2 counties adjacent to the capital, Taikang County and Changle County. North of Taikang County lies Mount Da Huang, with a main peak over 1,000 meters high. The mountains stretch for dozens of miles, containing rich limestone. It supported hundreds to thousands of lime workers in the surrounding area. Lime workers are artisans who produce lime. Starting in June, a demonic creature appeared in the rivers of the Da Huang mountain area and frequently came ashore to devour living people. Quite a few lime workers have met their deaths in the demonic creature's maw. That's it. The case file lacks detailed information. This seems to be a newly reported case, so we need to investigate and complete the file. Su Ningyan. 2 inches above the saber, towards the top knot, it's not quite straight. Move it left by an inch. What a psycho. Yes. This familiar feeling. Let's go. Oh, alright. The silver has gotten heavier. I lost 3 taels of silver. 3 lords, your subordinate Lu Qing. I've already instructed someone to bring the horses to the city gate. We can talk in the carriage. Jingzhou Prefecture Constable Lu Qing. Clearly delineated. Spirit Refining Realm. Qi Refining Realm. Spirit Refining Realm. 1 at the Qi Refining Realm, 2 at the Spirit Refining Realm. The tax silver case was handled by our Jingzhou Prefecture, I remember him. Su Qi'an. This person is quite capable, I've repeatedly urged the prefect to recruit him into the yamen. But I didn't expect he had already joined the Watchers. Speaking of which, I only just realized. Why wasn't the tax silver case handed over to the Ministry of Justice, but instead investigated jointly by Jingzhou Prefecture and the Watchers? Because Zhou Shilang of the Ministry of Revenue and the Ministry of Justice were colluding, they were accomplices. The case file is brief and lacks many details. Your yamen took on the case first, so let's communicate with each other. Okay. The demonic creature appeared in June or July. Initially, local lime workers frequently went missing. When their family was searching, they found monster claw marks and bloodstains by the river. Afterward, lime workers disappeared one after another, and the claw marks by the river increased. The village chief mobilized the lime workers, cast nets in the river, and planned to hunt the demonic creature. But it was unsuccessful. The fishing net was easily bitten through. It's amphibious. Why was a matter from June or July only reported now? The demonic creature only attacked lime workers who went into the mountain, it didn't attack the village. So the Taikang County magistrate didn't pay much attention at first. Until more and more people died. This is why they dispatched hunters to work with the lime workers to hunt the demonic creature. But they found nothing. With the annual imperial review approaching, the Taikang County magistrate not only failed to handle the case but intended to suppress it. We'll discuss this after the imperial review. Don't let those lime workers speak nonsense. The lime workers dared not go up the mountain to burn lime, but they still had to pay taxes. Having no other choice, the lime workers took a long detour into the mountains, avoiding the river. The result was an accident. The more than 20 people who went into the mountain to burn lime that time never returned. The nearby lime workers were truly desperate and reported it to our yamen. Do you have a map of Mount Da Huang and the surrounding villages? I brought it. Considering the demonic creature's unknown realm, we plan to scout it ourselves first, to avoid affecting the local lime workers. I have a guess. Its attacks on civilians are patterned. Or rather, it has a very strong purpose. This might not be a simple case of demonic creature rampages. It initially only preyed on lime workers who were near the river. Subsequently, the area of activity expanded, radiating outwards from both banks of the river. Until it began venturing into the mountains to prey on lime workers. This is not simply a matter of hunting for food. Firstly, the river flowing through Mount Da Huang stretches for hundreds of miles, and there is no shortage of fish and shrimp within it. Wild beasts choose their prey based on their environment, not their personal taste. If it has abundant food nearby, it would absolutely not go out of its way to seek prey further afield. To deliberately enter the mountains to hunt people. Secondly, if it were an intelligent demonic creature. Unlike wild beasts, it likes to eat people. Then it would not ignore the nearby villages. But it didn't. It only preys on the lime workers who enter the vicinity of Mount Da Huang. Based on an analysis of behavioral psychology. This is a deliberate act of driving them away. Behavioral psychology. Could it be? There must be something in Mount Da Huang that it cares about. We've arrived. This is the river that flows past the foot of Mount Da Huang. Give me the stuff. These are the demonic creature's footprints. Here you go, dynamite. You two go upstream and see if you can force the demonic creature out of the river. Centered on the claw marks, we'll drop the dynamite packs downstream. The Great Feng dynasty's management of gunpowder is extremely strict. Not only is the formula kept secret, but all the materials needed to produce gunpowder are also monopolized by the imperial court. Even the watchers and yamen runners like Lu Qing only have a vague understanding of gunpowder's composition. I could smell it. No movement. If the sorcerers from the Imperial Observatory were here, they could pinpoint the demonic creature's location instantly. Humph, the sorcerers of the Imperial Observatory are more noble than us watchers, they only obey the Emperor. Don't expect them to get involved in such a minor case. How come I don't know? Are the sorcerers of the Imperial Observatory that noble? Constable Liu, it seems it won't come out. I suggest we go into the mountain to investigate. Go into the mountain to inspect the areas where the lime workers collect limestone. Let's go. Mount Da Huang Main Peak, Main Lime Collection Area. Phew, we've been searching for so long, and we haven't found anything of value. The demonic creature won't come out of the water, and if we search the mountain, people, we're short-handed. Constable Liu, do you have any suggestions? Send someone to find the nearby village chief, and the rest stay here. If we don't find anything, I'll be responsible for seeking help from the sorcerers at the Imperial Observatory. You sound so confident. Can the sorcerers of the Imperial Observatory listen to him? I've finally been waiting for you, sirs. Hugo Village Chief Shan. If you hadn't arrived soon, the villagers wouldn't be able to put food on the table. I ask you, where did the last 10+ people who entered the mountain die? To the south. They went in from the opposite direction of the river. Are there lime kilns over there too? There are a few scattered spots over there, not as many as here. Take us there. Why yes. This is it. Let's go into the kiln and take a look. Something's not right. They dug too deep. This isn't a kiln at all. This is clearly a tunnel manually excavated. Kilns don't need to be dug this deep. This is clearly being. Open the window, what's the matter, Dongsi? There are no signs of smoke or burning on the stone walls either. What's going on? I don't know. They're mining this stuff. This doesn't look like limestone, does it? Oh my, you scared me to death. Su Qian, what are you up to? Saltpeter. Saltpeter is the main ingredient for making gunpowder. Gunpowder? Gunpowder is a secret technique of Defeng, one of the means to awe the surrounding nations. All formulas and materials related to gunpowder are strictly controlled by Defeng. Saltpeter or discovered in Mount Da Huang, and there are traces of mining. Not good. Return to the capital immediately and report this matter. Tie him up and take him away. You wrong me, sir. I truly knew nothing. You wrong me, sir. The village chief is likely unaware, otherwise he wouldn't have brought us here. So the reason the demonic creature drove away the lime workers was the saltpeter mine. Su Qian, careful. Block dash. Damn it, a sneak attack. This attack power is spirit refining realm. Su Ningyan. Ow. What's happening? Wah. Get inside and don't come out. I won't come out even if you beat me to death. The long tongue is covered in scales. This sound, my head hurts. A spirit refining realm demonic creature. Ha, it doesn't hurt anymore. You use the crossbows to assist in attacking its eyes, lower jaw, and mouth. These areas are relatively soft. Yes, boss. You silent one, take my bronze gong magical artifact. The bronze gong cannot withstand the demonic creature's tongue. You are responsible for the frontal engagement. Be careful yourself. Alright. Although the bronze gong can withstand a full power attack from the spirit refining realm. But the demonic creature just managed to sneak attack Su Ningyan when he was caught off guard. He might have been shattered by the residual force. It's too tragic to only have one day of service. Silent one. Now. Huh. Big brother, wait up. Wah. I'll do it. Puff's spirit refining realm is really difficult to deal with. Martial artists and demons of the spirit refining realm possess vigorous spiritual power. It can radiate outwards, making surrounding scenery appear vividly in the mind. Any tracking, ambushes, lock-ons, or killing intent cannot escape the perception of a spirit refining realm martial artist. What's going on? Why did it suddenly flip over? Spirit refining realm sneak attack perception. But we didn't attack it. Damn it. As soon as I prepared to shoot, it sensed it. Sneak attacks are useless against spirit refining realm masters. The safest method is to continue waiting for an opportunity. Let them heavily injure the demon and lower its spiritual perception. But based on the current situation, 2 Qi refining realm practitioners and 2 essence refining realm practitioners are no match for a spirit refining realm demon. Not to mention wearing down its combat strength and finally heavily injuring it. It worked. Pant pant. To risk so much. Are you trying to die? You're not dead. Almost. If it weren't for the chest guard Song Qin gave me. Relying on that bronze gong alone. I died before my virginity was broken. As a transmigrator. How humiliating. Careful. Pant pant, that was close. We're even. Su Ningyan, you're not dead. Bone-corroding poison, you should also smear it on your blades. Is this thing useful? It's smeared. Where did you get this thing? Wah. Get down. The bone-corroding poison is effective. It's time to fight back. Silent one. Okay. Are you okay? A few ribs were broken. Ha. Ha. Retreat. Watch out for it spitting its tongue again. Ha. It escaped. Chase it, we can't let it get away. Once the demon enters the water, it will be difficult to eliminate. It's a river ahead. A military crossbow engraved with formation patterns. Is it a magical artifact from the Qi'an? The only magical artifact a Dafone Watcher has is a bronze gong. This is his personal property. It actually predicted the demon's position after it entered the water and accurately shot its brain. This keen perception and judgment are simply terrifying. And also very humble and low-key. Much better than those men who look down on women. I've always been lucky. So it was you, you monster, causing trouble for us. You bastard. You bastard. Alright, alright. I have something to ask you. When was that mountain cave to the south opened? That's an old kiln left from before. There isn't much limestone to the south, and the road is difficult to travel. It was abandoned many years ago. This old man doesn't know when it was opened up to become like this. Did many people often pass by there before? It wasn't completely devoid of people, though. Just say people rarely pass by. Why are you showing off with fancy words? You should return for now and await the summons from the yamen. She seems to have a very good impression of you. She praised you to her colleagues all the way here. What do you want to say? If you have something to say, spit it out. Captain Liu has some fame within the 6 doors of the capital, and she is still unmarried. He. Every man yearns to be a lone traveler on a certain path, doesn't he? Captain Liu is probably in her early 30s. In this era, she'd be considered an older spinster. Then you should work hard. People like me are only suited for the Jiaofang Si. Even the tree-lined paths you yearn for are covered in frost every morning and evening. What do you mean? By the way, what was that move you just used? Howling wind sword style. Sword technique. Aren't you using a saber? Who says a saber can't be used for sword techniques? Yeah, who says you can't stab someone to death without a sharp tip? Esteemed sirs, please wait. Sir, please wait. For the past half-year, we've truly been struggling to survive. If it weren't for you esteemed sirs eliminating the demon for us. Unable to pay taxes, we can only flee and become refugees. These are all the eggs our entire village pooled together. Sir, please accept them. All the eggs the entire village pooled together. Okay. If I insist on refusing, I'll loudly tell them. Do not take a single needle or thread from the common people. They'd probably be terrified. Let's go. Well done, Su Qian, you've made a great contribution. The clothes Chun Ji personally organized for us are so neat and sexy. Getting back to the main topic. What do you make of the Dehuang Shan saltpeter mine incident? According to Su Ningyan's analysis, the demon deliberately drove away the gray households, and we also found a saltpeter mine in the mountains. This is definitely not a coincidence. Saltpeter. As for the rest. Boss, I'm good at fighting, but investigating cases. Su Ningyan, this is your area of expertise. You take it. Cough, cough. Then allow me to add something. I can now be certain why the demon drove away the surrounding gray households. It's to monopolize the saltpeter mine. There's just one question I can't figure out, why would the demon target the saltpeter mine? Besides being used in medicine, this substance is also used to make gunpowder. Gunpowder? It's a demon, it's a demon. Once we fill out the injury report, we can rest for 2 days. This is the legendary work injury, no, paid leave. Let's go, tonight we're going to the Jiaofang Si. Silent One, are your injuries serious? The women at the Jiaofang Si know how to serve people. Does that mean, they'll do it themselves? I was thinking of going home, but second uncle knows the watchers have night shifts. And she clearly doesn't care if I come home or not. She just coos and mews at me all day. Shadow Plum Pavilion. Of all the courtyards in the Jiaofang Si, you choose Shadow Plum Pavilion? Su Ningyan, what are you thinking? Miss Fu Xiang's tea serving costs 10 taels of silver, and she rarely entertains guests. Usually, there are only guests for tea serving for several days, but no actual companions. Miss Fu Xiang wouldn't fancy us. It'd be a waste of money. I'll pay for the silver. Then hurry up. I'm here to redeem myself. Please be seated, gentlemen. Is young Master Yang Ling here? Who called me, by my fake name? Is young Master Yang Ling here? Brother, who is this Yang Ling? Scattered shadows, slanted, water shallow, hidden fragrance, floating, moonlit dusk, have you heard it? With the emergence of this poem, it was hailed by contemporary scholars as an eternal masterpiece. Of course, only us scholars could have composed such a beautiful verse. Then why are you looking for him here? Because this timeless masterpiece was born in Shadow Plum Pavilion. It was presented by young Master Yang Ling to Miss Fu Xiang. I'm so embarrassed. No wonder Shadow Plum Pavilion has been so popular with patrons lately. No wonder Miss Fu Xiang has never made an appearance. Yes, I heard Miss Fu Xiang no longer easily entertains guests. She didn't come out tonight either. Such a strange occurrence. The Imperial Academy sent people to Changle County to look for him, but found no record of him. That young Master Yang only appeared at the Jiaofang Si once, and then disappeared without a trace. I come to Shadow Plum Pavilion every day just to wait for him. It's not just me, scholars from the capital all want to befriend this person. Puff, now it's even worse, Miss Fu Xiang is beyond our reach. Is this considered me indirectly inflating prices? It's a shame you're good at solving cases but not at writing poetry. If you could write an eternal masterpiece like that Yang Ling. Miss Fu Xiang is willing to pay to be with him. Free. You're paying them to come. When a scholar coincidentally composes a fine verse and gifts it to a courtesan, her value skyrockets. And those who gain fame at a young age are especially sought after by courtesans. Never mind not taking money, she's willing to pay. Master Ziyang of Yunlu Academy had considerable poetic talent in his youth. After passing the imperial examination as Zhuangyuan, he lingered at the Jiaofang Si for 3 months. Sending Lord Yang Gong to Qingzhou from Mianyang Pavilion. Master Ziyang. The great scholar who praised my poetry. Didn't spend a single tael of silver. Didn't spend a single tael of silver. What's wrong? Su Ningyan, what's wrong? Ha. It's young Master Yang. I must tell my wife quickly. Little lady, don't leave. Fu. Miss Fu Xiang. Miss Fu Xiang is here. I'll perform a dance to entertain our guests. Eek. Fu Xiang just looked at me. She was looking at me. Miss Fu Xiang's dancing is truly beautiful. Beautiful. So beautiful. Strange. The courtesan Fu Xiang, renowned for her zither and poetry, is not known for her dancing. Why is she dancing today of all days? Oh ho, what a figure. I wish she'd dance, Paradise Pure Land, for me. Miss Fu Xiang rarely dances, though she often plays the zither. Since you're new to the Jiaofang Si, seeing her dance makes the money well spent. Please excuse my humble performance. I shall take my leave now. It would be wonderful if I could spend a night in her room tonight. Ha ha ha, what silly things to say. Ha ha ha. Young Master Yang. My wife invites you in for tea. Ha. Ha. Young Master Yang. Young Master Yang, Young Master Yang. Yang Ling is Su Ningyan. Tomorrow, at Mao Shi, we'll meet at the courtyard entrance, no matter what. This way, Young Master Yang. Young Master Yang. Are you Yang Ling? You are Yang Ling. Young Master Yang is here. Brother Yang, I am doing. So he's Yang Ling. After a few days, you've become even more handsome, young master. As long as you like my changes, it's all worth it. You only say sweet things to coax me, courtesan. You clearly look down on me. Young Master Yang. What man would hold me all night and do nothing? That day was a bit. Are you cold? Yes, I'm cold. Ha. Young Master Yang. Oh, you. Oh, right. Have you heard about the impeachment and exile of Minister Zhou, young Master Yang? I have. It seems he was impeached by Marquis Wei Wu. It appears to be because that young Master Zhou's wicked ambitions persisted. And he kidnapped the illegitimate daughter of Marquis Wei Wu. Puff. That's why beauty is a double-edged sword. Miss Fu Xiang is getting suspicious. It may not be suspicion, but it's definitely curiosity. What a coincidence. Just the other day I was mentioning Zhou Li's past transgressions. And then Zhou Li really made a move against Marquis Wei Wu's illegitimate daughter. Hall gossip. I heard it from other patrons, young master, please don't spread it around. Zhou Li, the son of Minister Zhou of the Ministry of Revenue. I need to increase this woman's favorability towards me, make her truly inclined towards me. Lest I mention my affairs to some official one day. Watching the lady dance just now, my heart was suddenly touched, and a few lines came to me. This year's laughter will be followed by next year's. Autumn moon and spring breeze pass by indifferently. Are you stabbing me in the heart, young master? You are so heartless. Ah. Ah. He, so young Master Yang is that capable. Good morning, both of you. Miss Fu Xiang, how is it? Hey. From now on, call me Layman Run. I'm back. Big brother. Bought satin for auntie and my sisters to make clothes. Madam, look. Big brother bought it. Humph. At least you have some conscience. It's good that you're back safe, Hu Pingyan. Eldest brother. Big brother, big brother. I saw sister secretly crying yesterday. Ling Yin. Eldest brother returning safely. So good. Sister Lingyue. Big brother, did you bring me anything to eat? Ling Yin, careful. Big brother. Again. It's fun. Ningyan, You've reached the Qi refining realm. Study. Phew, I never expected you to go through all that, Ningyan. You're okay, though. Why would the Grand Princess send people to follow you? Perhaps it was because I was the only outsider at the academy that day. On the day the Sub-Sage Academy experienced abnormalities, the Grand Princess was also at the academy. She wouldn't possibly not pay attention to this matter. The Grand Princess is extremely profound. She didn't just study at Yunlu Academy for many years. And she has a half-master-disciple relationship with Wei Yuan. Her Go skills are superb. Recommending you as a watcher was definitely not a spur-of-the-moment decision or a casual move. If eldest brother is summoned by her in the future, remember to be extremely careful and cautious. To be so valued and feared by the arrogant Su Xiaijio. It shows that this Grand Princess is no simple figure. Oh, right. I've entered the 8th rank, the body cultivation realm. What are the miraculous abilities of a Confucian scholar in the body cultivation realm? Heh. Where righteousness lies, even if it means facing thousands. I shall go. A surge of pride and valor suddenly welled up in my heart. And they developed the courage to face an army of thousands alone. Body cultivation is the process of tempering the courage of will. Confucian scholars at this realm, their every word and deed are convincing. For example, eldest brother just now felt that what I said made sense, so he unconsciously followed my advice. When I enter officialdom in the future, my case solving will be no worse than yours. No, I rely on my true skills, while you rely on cheating. Looking at it this way, the Confucianism's 8th rank body cultivation realm is equivalent to a courage buff. The nascent form of words become law. Words become law. Jiao, eldest brother has treated you well. Eldest brother's Jiao Chan. Jiao, thank you very much. I'm going back to my small courtyard to catch some sleep first. What's going on? This palpitation from under the pillow. It's coming from this jade mirror. Jiao, where are you? Where are you? What is this? Where are you? What does Jiao mean? Is this mirror called Jiao? No, if it were the mirror's own sentience, it wouldn't ask, where are you? Because you and I sleep in the same bed, we share the same pillow every night. So, here's the problem. The mirror is one, what treasure? You are in way. Besides storing items, it can also receive information. 2. Is this a message? Where are you? If so, who sent it? If it can also receive information, isn't this an ancient version of a communication mobile phone? Who is the old Taoist? 3. Why did he give me the mirror? Should I respond? Never mind, I won't think about it for now. Tonight, I still have to go to a farewell banquet with my constable colleagues and magistrate Jew. Brothel, Xiaoya Pavilion. It's the fortune of our Changle County that you could become a watcher. Ningyan, you are someone from our Changle County Yamen. I always thought highly of you, this official. If I can climb higher. Magistrate Jew is probably the first reliable contact I have in officialdom. Come, gentlemen officers, the young ladies are here. Choose one to serve you tonight. Ningyan, you pick first. No need, I'm not that kind of person. In terms of looks, Miss Fu Xiang is still the best. Puff puff puff. Su Qian's courtyard. Lingyue. Huh. Did I fall asleep? Farewell banquet ends. What are you doing here? Big brother is back. The drawer where the diary is kept wasn't opened. Phew, that's a relief. Maybe I can consider writing my diary in English. Why didn't Big Brother come home for dinner? Dad said Big Brother must have gone to a brothel. He said he's been holding back for over 10 days. 20 years. Second uncle really understands me. No, just normal socializing. I went to the Watcher's Yamen, so I invited my colleagues to dinner. Phew, so that's how it is. Since Big Brother has already eaten, I'll head back now. The dishes are still warm in the kitchen. I didn't expect that in this family, besides second uncle, this sister is the only one who treats me the best. I'm suddenly a bit touched. It's late, Big Brother will escort you. The courtyard Su Qian moved to is only separated by a wall from the Su Mansion's courtyard. Come, it's closer here. Come over, sister. Escort. A wall. It couldn't be. Huh. Big Brother, wait. Heave ho. See, we're home already. Thank you, Big Brother. Watch your step, Sister Lingyue. Big brother is hugging me. All done, going back to sleep. The palpitation from the jade mirror is back, what's going on? Joe, where are you? Another message received. If these messages keep coming and I don't resolve them, I feel like it's a hidden danger. I should reply to the message. Firstly, the mirror is now my property. If I can fully understand the mirror's functions and miraculous abilities, it will be beneficial to me. Secondly, if this message is from that old Taoist, I can then find out why the other party gave me the treasure. An unknown gift ultimately makes me uneasy. But how do I input it? Let's try voice input first. I'm taking a bath. Voice isn't working, how about handwriting? It worked. I'm taking a bath. I'm taking a bath. Transmitting thoughts through touch. Does 3 represent the serial number of my mirror? The other party is, does he also have a mirror? How did you get this mirror? You're from the Heavenly Mandate Society. Joe, you're from the Heavenly Mandate Society. Where is senior brother Jean Lien? How did you get this? You are from the Heavenly Mandate Society. It seems senior brother Jean Lien is likely the Taoist who gifted me the mirror. This, number 9, calls him senior brother, they must be fellow disciples. As for the Heavenly Mandate Society, he mentioned. How can there be, overthrow the Qing and restore the Ming, in another world? I am not from the Heavenly Mandate Society. This mirror was given to me by an old Taoist. How do you prove you're not from the Heavenly Mandate Society? State your name to this Taoist. Taoist priest, I am just an unknown nobody. Where is the Taoist who gave you the mirror? I don't know. This humble Taoist is Zi Lien. The Taoist who gifted you the mirror is my senior brother. This mirror is a magical artifact of our Earth sect. This is a magical artifact of the Earth sect. Since senior brother gifted you the mirror, you must not be an ordinary person. You must have heard of the great name of my Earth sect. Sorry, I know nothing. The Taoist sect is divided into heaven, earth, and human sections. So you're from the Taoist sect. What is this Heavenly Mandate Society anyway? The Heavenly Mandate Society are heretics who have coveted our Earth sect's artifact for a long time. This magical artifact is also called the Earth Book, it can transmit messages over 1,000 miles. A while ago, I received a plea for help from senior brother Jean Lien, and learned he went to the capital of Dafeng. Because only by entering the capital could he evade pursuit from the Heavenly Mandate Society. But when I arrived in the capital, I lost contact with senior brother Jean Lien. Thus, he transmitted a message through the Earth Book, and I learned he entrusted the Earth Book to you. Senior brother must have been in grave danger, forcing him to abandon the Earth Book to save himself. Damn it. Does that mean the old Taoist pushed the blame onto me? I just don't know who you are. For him to be able to entrust the Earth Book to you with peace of mind. I'm just a small watcher. Why would abandoning the Earth Book ensure safety? Can the Heavenly Mandate Society track the Earth Book's location? This matter involves a secret of our Earth sect, this humble Taoist cannot disclose it. The Earth Book is our sect's supreme treasure. I hope you can return it to this humble Taoist, and I will surely offer a great reward. Although I'm a little reluctant to part with it, it is a treasure that can function as a storage ring. But the risks it entails are too great. Fine, how should I return it? This humble Taoist is in the capital. I can find you anytime. If you don't trust this humble Taoist, you can choose the exchange location. What do you want? You are too kind, Taoist priest. Returning the treasure to its owner is my due responsibility. It's just that senior brother Jean Lien said to me at the time. This is a supreme treasure of heaven and earth, sold to me for 500 taels of gold. No, this humble Taoist never said that. This humble one is not seeking money. It's just that treasures should be returned to their rightful owner, and gold naturally should also return to its owner. An equal exchange, right? It should be this way. Nice. The Watcher's Yamen is in the inner city, too far from the Su mansion. If I walked to work, it would be almost lunchtime by the time I got to the Watcher's Yamen. So. Originally Old Master Su's mount, I now have a new owner. Hello everyone, I am a little mare. The one riding on me is my new owner. Please take care of me in the future. Take care of me. Snoring. Boss, I want to go to the case archive. A newcomer under you? What rating? D-. Oh. Not bad, not bad. The Yamen needs young people with potential like you. If you have any questions in the future, you can directly ask the watchman. Understood. The Watcher's Yamen case archives are divided into 4 areas, A, B, C, and D. Gong Luo can only access case files in the D room. D is the grassroots level, and it has the largest number of files. Because the more confidential the document, the fewer there are. The origin of the Taoist sect comes from Dao Zun, whose era is untraceable. Legend has it that Dao Zun was an ancient extraordinary figure. He transformed into 3 pure ones with one breath. Yuanshi Tianzuan, Dao Tianzuan, and Lingbao Tianzuan. Silently aligning with heaven, earth, and human. This is the origin of the Taoist, heaven, earth, and human sections. Among them, the heaven and human sects are at odds, both claiming to be the orthodox Taoist lineage. I wish I could beat their brains out. The earth sect is the most indifferent, its members are very low-key, not seeking fame or fortune. Don't bother me, I just want to be a salted fish. Those who don't understand this think there are only the heaven and human sects in Taoism. In this era, disputes over Taoist lineages are probably the biggest conflicts. The earth sect worships Dao Tianzuan and cultivates boundless merit. They roam the world, live low-key lives, do good deeds without leaving their names, and leave after gaining merit. Isn't being a salted fish good? As expected, the earth sect salted fish makes sense. Merit. Merit, in a sense, originates from luck. So that old Taoist from the earth sect could see my uniqueness. Knowing I'm a lucky person blessed with good fortune, they conveniently dumped the hot potato on me. Choose one of 2. I don't want it, I only want. Damn it, aren't you cultivating merit? Why do you keep doing such wicked things? So my strange luck is also a form of merit. But for 18 generations, the Su family ancestors were commoners. Only my second uncle's generation saw a slight improvement. The brothers are still like those who wield cleavers and hack wires, sparks flying all the way. I haven't done many good deeds, but I've killed a lot of people on the battlefield. Are you investigating the human sex documents, sir? Your tea. No, I'm investigating the Earth sect, Jin, the human sect. Hey, didn't you know? Our national preceptor is the current head of the human sect. Lord Wei strongly dislikes that female head. I only knew that the current emperor was obsessed with cultivating Taoism and seeking immortality. Appointed a Taoist nun, who is like a celestial being, as national preceptor. I didn't expect she to be the head of the human sect. The capital is like a small pond, yet it's filled with dragons. The sorcerers of the Astronomical Bureau. The human sect of the Taoist sect. The Watchers. The Confucian Yunlu Academy. De Feng's military, the court civil officials factions. No wonder, number 9, said the Heavenly Mandate Society wouldn't dare enter the capital. Try it and die. You come in and try. Find me more information on the Heavenly Mandate Society, and also the Birth Book. Do you know of the Birth Book, a supreme treasure of heaven and earth? Also, if I want to access the archives in rooms A, B, or C, what channel should I apply through? Rooms B and C correspond to golden and silver gongs, respectively. As for the A room, you need Lord Wei's handwritten permission to enter. However, the information you're looking for on the Heavenly Mandate Society and the Birth Book can be found in the D room. The Heavenly Mandate Society sounds like a martial arts organization, while the Birth Book is a legendary ancient artifact. Neither of them are classified as confidential items. Please wait a moment, sir. The clerk helped to find it. Information. There are thousands upon thousands of martial arts organizations. Some of these organizations operate with illicit income, but they are all relatively obedient and willing to follow the court's regulations. A few individual martial arts forces with particularly deep foundations do not fully comply with the court's authority. However, their existence also plays a role in stabilizing the region, and they occasionally spontaneously suppress bandits. The Heavenly Mandate Society is one such inconspicuous martial arts organization. The earliest record of it appeared 60 years ago. That year, Yun province suffered a severe drought and refugees turned into bandits, plundering everywhere. Local martial arts forces joined forces with the court to suppress bandits. The Heavenly Mandate Society was one of them. This Heavenly Mandate Society seems to have a sense of chivalry, but it might also be for the sake of gaining fame. The Heavenly Mandate Society is not an active organization, related records are very scarce. A while ago, I received Senior Brother Jean Lien's plea. Plea for help, learned. Because only by entering the capital could he evade pursuit from the Heavenly Mandate Society. He went, but since it could force an Earth sect expert to flee into the capital, it indicates a very large and powerful organization. It is reasonable that such an organization could conceal itself from the Watcher's intelligence network. The Heavenly Mandate Society are heretics who have coveted our Earth sect's artifact for a long time. This magical artifact is also called the Earth Book. It can transmit messages over 1,000 miles. Should I report to Brother Chun to enrich the Watcher's case archives? But my 500 taels of gold are now wasted. Let's put it off for now. If a golden gong were to take a liking to a treasure like the Earth Book, directly making me hand it over to the National Treasury. Let me look at the information on the Earth Book again. The Earth Book is an ancient supreme treasure with an untraceable origin. It is only known to be left behind by the Dao Zun, whose origin and era are untraceable. Such ancient supreme treasures are mostly born from heaven and earth, not forged by human hands. But they have one common trait. Blood recognition. This routine, going in circles, it turns out to be blood recognition. Drip drip. Absorb. Absorb dash. What's going on? I feel so dizzy. Where is this? These 8 points of light symbolize other mirrors. Including me, there are exactly 9 mirrors. Which point of light is number 9? I'll just randomly pick one to add as a friend. You're back. Don't believe number 9. 6 do not respond. Do not respond. Do not respond. This, number 6, should be the point of light I just selected. What does he mean by that? Is number 9 deceiving me? The Heavenly Mandate Society are heretics who have coveted our Earth sect's artifact for a long time. A while ago, I received a plea for help from Senior Brother Jean Lien, and learned he went to the capital of Dafeng. Because only by entering the capital could he evade pursuit from the Heavenly Mandate Society. But when I arrived in the capital, I lost contact with Senior Brother Jean Lien. Don't believe number 9. Since number 6 knows number 9 is deceiving me, why didn't he tell me sooner? Damn it, I don't trust anyone. Who are you? Why do you say, number 9, is untrustworthy? You are from the Heavenly Mandate Society. People, right? People, right? Yes. He admitted it so readily. What did you mean by what you just said? The Earth Book belongs to the Heavenly Mandate Society. Number 9 is from the Earth sect. They are a group of fierce and brutal madmen. 6. You absolutely must not have any contact with them, or your life may be in danger. How did you know I was in contact with number 9? The number 3 shard has been sealed by people from the Earth sect, severing its communication ability with us. Furthermore, the Earth sect can track down number 3 through the shard. This is why senior brother Jean Lien abandoned the shard and passed it on to you. Can you cover for me for a bit? Fine, how should I return it? No wonder number 9 wasn't in a hurry to urge me to return the item and gave me the initiative to choose the location. Why would abandoning the Earth Book ensure safety? Can the Heavenly Mandate Society track the Earth Book's location? No wonder when I asked, number 9, yesterday. Can the Heavenly Mandate Society track my location using the Earth Book? He changed the subject. 000, it involves a secret of our Earth sect. This humble Taoist cannot disclose it. The Earth Book is our sect's supreme treasure. I hope you can return it to this humble Taoist, and I will surely offer a great reward. This humble Taoist can find you anytime. If you don't trust this humble Taoist, you can choose the exchange location. If I choose to trade, he could double-cross me and kill me. If I refuse the transaction, he can stall for time until my location is locked. But the Earth Book is a single entity. We can still see your communication with number 9 through the Earth Book. It's truly helpless. I can find you anytime. You can choose. You are from the Heavenly Mandate Society. Where is senior brother Jean Lien? Until you performed blood recognition and established a connection with me. I hope you can return the Earth Book shard to the Heavenly Mandate Society. I'll give you an address, and you can have someone deliver it there. Then my 500 taels of gold. I trust no one. Number 6 might not be a good person either, he could be playing a counterploy on me. If I were that easily fooled, my time at the police academy would have been for nothing. Wait, the Earth Book belongs to the Heavenly Mandate Society, number 9 is from the Earth sect, and the Earth sect covets the Earth Book. According to the internal records of the Watchers, the Earth Book is a treasure of the Taoist Earth sect, while the Heavenly Mandate Society is merely a martial arts organization. This statement is clearly problematic. The Earth Book is a treasure of the Earth sect, but that was in the past. It now belongs to the Heavenly Mandate Society. The Heavenly Mandate Society was formed by some members of the Earth sect. What makes you say that? This matter involves a secret of our Earth sect. As I am not a member of the Earth sect, I cannot conveniently disclose it. I understand. Please leave an address. Yangshui Street in the inner city, opposite the Zhang family silk shop. There's a loquat tree in the courtyard. Currently, I have 3 options. First, acknowledge, number 6, send the mirror back, and I can hire someone to deliver it. This way, I won't have to consider number 6 identity, nor will I fear number 9's tracking, and I can escape from this predicament. Second, trading with number 9. The drawback is the risk of being double-crossed. The benefit is that if I gamble correctly, I'll get the 500 taels of gold. Third, hand over the Earth Book to the Watchers and earn merit. The Yamen would surely be happy to receive such an ancient supreme treasure. Wei Yuan, that great eunuch, will absolutely not stand idly by. I just joined the Watchers, I have no merit and no resources. I can use the Earth Book to exchange for a bright future. Heh. First, take out the items inside the mirror. Destination, Haoqi Tower. Quickly report to Duke Wei, Gong Luo Su Qian has a major incident to report. Gong Luo should seek their direct silver gong when there's an issue. The silver gong is not here. The situation is urgent, go quickly. One moment. I don't intend for many people to know about this matter. Whether it's the Heavenly Mandate Society or the Taoist Earth sect, they are both major powers. They might not dare to retaliate against the Watchers. But I have a family. I must downplay my involvement in this matter and make the people of the Heavenly Mandate Society and the Earth sect overlook me. Top floor of Haoqi Tower. What is it? Your subordinate pays respects to Duke Wei. Your subordinate has made a major discovery and is here to report it. This is the Earth Book, a supreme treasure of the Taoist Earth sect. Earth Book. How did you obtain it? 500 taels of gold. Big shot, is the point you're focusing on not? Is it a bit strange? 5, the local told 10, original Wei Yuan. This humble one is merely seeking benefits within a reasonable scope. Have you made up your mind? When should we trade? The mirror has undergone blood recognition. Only you can restore it. Tell him the trade location is Guiyue Tower in the inner city, in the Wanfeng Hemming private room. Time, 1 hour later. Duke Wei, a reply has been received. When should we trade? Guiyue Tower, Wanfeng Hemming. You didn't expose your identity or address. You handled it well. You may go. Someone will handle this matter. Yes. Then my 500 taels of gold, ah no, my merit, and I lost the mirror. Ingmei Xiaoga. I originally planned to go to the pleasure quarters to listen to some music and soothe my mood after losing 500 taels and the mirror. The reason I turned towards Jiafangxi is mainly because it's closer. It's absolutely not because eating and listening to music at the pleasure quarters costs several taels. And here at Fuxiang, it's free. Young Master Yang, so you're a watcher. Did I disappoint you? If you like. How does number 6 know the content of my chat with number 9? That number 3 shard has been sealed, so it cannot receive messages from other shard holders. But can other holders see it? Is this Earth Book an ancient version of a QQ group? I knew I should have added everyone as a friend after the blood recognition. The Heavenly Mandate Society and the Earth sect seem to have a connection, a sect split. Don't move. Ah. Then I won't be polite. Heh heh. Guiyue Tower. The door isn't locked, come in. Ha, with his attire, he definitely can't enter the inner city. Most likely he changed it stealthily after entering Guiyue Tower. There might be a weapon hidden in his robe. Where's the item? I think I mentioned that I paid 500 taels of gold for this mirror. What kind of mirror costs 500 taels of gold? The mirror. Here. Mission from the Watchers completed. As promised, to atone for my sins, they will find someone to impersonate me as a death row inmate. Oh no. The mission was indeed not that simple. Luckily, I was always on guard. This is a master. I'll just break the window and escape. I don't believe he'd dare kill someone in broad daylight in a busy downtown area. When? A tea stall somewhere in the outer city. Leader, I have not failed my mission. You brought back an enemy. MMPH. Leader. Yang Yen. You dog kept by Wei Qingyi. Mind your own business. I will mind my business. Then don't blame this humble Taoist for being impolite. The Earth sect cultivates merit, when did they start using these ghostly arts? Heh, I'll send you to ask the Taoist heavenly venerate. My 100 Ghosts array is easy to enter, but difficult to leave. Even if you are a 4th-rank martial artist, you'll be worn down and die here. This formation and the formations of the Imperial Observatory are two completely different fields. The Imperial Observatory's formations borrow the power of heaven and earth and can exist for a long time. Taoist formations are set up by human effort and cannot last long. This 100 Ghosts array is very tricky. Among the major cultivation systems, the Taoist school is the leader in the nascent soul domain. The Taoist, 6th-ranking god, was also called a ghost messenger in ancient times. At night, it claims souls and controls the lives and deaths of mortals. This 100 Ghosts array is a technique similar to that. Although martial artists also temper their nascent souls, it's merely to stack defenses and make the nascent soul more resilient. Well, as long as I'm tough enough. Lacks offensive means in related fields. I heard that the Taoist 8th rank is called Qi Eater, capable of commanding magical artifacts and summoning heavenly lightning. Won't you let me experience it? Coming right up. The martial artist's 6th rank, bronze skin, iron bones. Why aren't you fighting back? I'm waiting for my gun. It's here. Since it can't be broken from the inside, then let's break it from the outside. It actually broke the 100 Ghosts array. Oh no. Spit. What a dog by Wei Yuan's side. Just you wait, Taoist priest. Floating away. He escaped. Let's return to the capital first. A certain village. Qi'an gods cannot operate for long in daylight. Without a physical body, their power is greatly reduced. I need to find a physical body and absorb souls to nourish myself along the way. What? I fell into a trap. It's you. Jin Lian. Haoqi Tower, Watcher's Yamen. The mirror has recognized you as its master, and will be kept in your care for now. The mirror returned once more. Where are you? What do you mean the mirror is called Jiu? The first to contact you was indeed someone from the Birth sect, and they intended to kill you. Yang Jinluo has repelled the enemy, you are safe for now. For a long time to come, there will be Watcher agents watching near your home. What? Great One, you couldn't even handle this properly. You even let him escape, leaving such a major threat behind. The Earth sect's Qi'an god is formless and intangible, difficult to kill. You may descend. Yes. Godfather, I couldn't keep the Qi'an god. Why bother keeping it? You're not good at it, so naturally, someone else is. Although the Earth book recognizes its master through blood, since the old Taoist gave the mirror to me, it means that blood recognition is not immutable. As a mere copper gong, there's no reason for them to entrust such an important treasure to my safekeeping, right? Since there are agents watching my home, the safety of the girls is temporarily assured. I'll worry about it later. Brother Chun, I bought you roasted beans. Brother Chun. Boss. Zhu Guangxiao is recovering, and Song Tingfeng is taking a break. Why aren't you at home? Since I had nothing else to do, I came to the Yamen to familiarize myself with the surroundings. Boss, are you investigating the saltpeter mine case? Yes, I am currently in charge of this case. I cannot tell you the details of the case, but I'll share what I can. Preliminary suspicion is that remnants of the 10,000 Monster Nation have infiltrated the capital. 10,000 Monster Nation. Although the 10,000 Monster Nation is a thing of the past, over the years, The remnants of the 10,000 monster nation have always been trying their best to restore their nation and reclaim their territory. However, the Buddhist sect commands the Western kingdoms, and even the 10,000 monster nation at its peak was no match for them. To restore their nation, they must have other means. So they've set their sights on Ardafeng's gunpowder. Then it wouldn't have ignored the nearby villages. But it didn't. It only devours peasants who enter the vicinity of Mount Dahua. So, that monster drove away the nearby peasants. Saltpeter. Is there anything else? I'm busy. That's all, boss. You must be busy. Are we going to see Fuxiang tonight? Or Fuxiang? It's time to go home. Or Fuxiang. No, now is the time to save money to buy a house. Let's bring uncle and the others to live in the inner city, it's safer there. Although Fuxiang, the courtesan, is deeply devoted to me and insists on not taking money. But I still have to give tips to the maids and dancers. That's right. Just in time to eat dinner when I get home, hehehe. Su Qian's small courtyard. Ha, the night is long, what should I do? Su, having eaten his fill at his uncle's place. Yes, that's right. Still climbing over the wall from uncle's house. In this era without phones and computers, and with a lack of nightlife. Other than going to the Jiaofang division. I guess I'll just have to write a diary late at night to pass the time. Minister Bu. Last time we met, you were still a martial artist in the essence refining realm. I didn't expect you to be in the Qi refining realm now. Benefactor is indeed blessed with great fortune. We meet again. Taoist priest, intruding into a private residence at night, what is your intention? I've come to tell you, benefactor. My junior brother, Zi Lian, has already achieved immortality. You no longer have any worries. You killed him. The night is long. As a new member of the Heaven and Earth Society. A newbie reporting for duty. I'll add everyone as friends first, he. I click. Hello everyone, I'm a new member, please take care of me. Waited for a long time. The air suddenly fell silent. So awkward, no one replied. Everyone, I am Qin Nan, please give me your guidance. Sending again. Someone replied. Brother Chen, I contacted Taoist priest Jin Lian through the birth book and got the general idea. Thank you for helping the Taoist priest resolve this crisis. It's number 6. It's a small matter, not worth mentioning. A small matter. The other day, watching him converse with Zi Lian, he seemed ignorant of everything, his cultivation level was clearly not high. Heaven and Earth Society number 6. Unknown. But he was able to help Taoist priest Jin Lian kill Zi Lian and reclaim the number 9 Earth book. This, number 3, might not be strong himself, but his background is unfathomable. Ha! I haven't been paying attention to the birth book messages recently, what happened? Number 2. A while ago, while the sect leader was asleep, I secretly returned to the Earth sect to handle some business, but I was ambushed. I barely managed to survive and fled to the capital of Dafeng. To escape pursuit. I gifted the sealed mirror to. Number 9 Earth book has returned to Jin Lian's control. Little brother Qin Nan. What the hell am I doing? You've not only revealed my gender but also hinted at my age. I don't trust people easily. Or a master. 9. Later, with the help of little brother Qin Nan, he killed Zi Lian and avoided this calamity. Oh. Number 3, which government office are you from? It would be a ghost if I told you. Imperial office? The imperial office in the capital. They are just a bunch of freeloaders. Number 3 seems to disdain government offices, his tone is a bit arrogant, so he can be ruled out as a watcher. Is it the Imperial Observatory or the Yunlu Academy? Heaven and Earth Society. Number 2. Unknown. There are only a few official powers in the capital. First, rule out the human sect. Taoist priest Jin Lian would not cooperate with the human sect. This tone, it's very similar to those Confucian scholars who consider themselves, all trades are inferior, only scholarship is supreme. That's right, it's imitating Su Xinyan's tone. By the way, number 1 is also in the capital. Maybe you two know each other. Number 1, I know you're watching through the mirror. Did you hear about today's events? Heaven and Earth Society. Number 1. Unknown. In the inner city, a martial artist died at Gueiwa Tower. 60 miles east of the city, there are traces of a battle between high-ranking individuals. Number 2, has the bandit problem in Yunzhou been resolved? Spit, Yunzhou has been plagued by bandits every year, and people from other prefectures jokingly call it, Bandit Province. Interesting. Number 2 is dragging number 1 into this, and at the same time conveying a message to me. 66, number 1, and you are both in the capital. However, as number 3, I don't know the information about others. Number 2 doesn't have to reveal information about number 1. Number 2 is clearly targeting number 1. And number 1 immediately retaliated in kind, generously releasing information. Showcasing his channels while counterattacking number 2. Number 2 is suppressing bandits in Yunzhou. How can the bandit problem in Yunzhou be resolved? The Emperor of Dafeng is simply a brainless monkey. Always thinking about cultivating immortality, unaware of the suffering of the world. This sounds like. Number 2 is likely not on the imperial payroll. An ancient version of a resentful youth? Not to mention previous years, just this year. I have reviewed the household registers of various prefectures and counties in Yunzhou and investigated everywhere. Roughly estimated, at least 60,000 civilians have fled and become refugees or turned to banditry. Refugees are people without land, who cannot afford taxes, abandon their fields, and flee. I annihilated over a dozen bandit groups and discovered hidden forces behind them. Any leads? 2. No. By the way, how is the situation in the capital recently? Assistant Minister Zhou's fall marks the beginning of political struggles. However, the downfall of Assistant Minister Zhou was quite unconventional. Blinded by his only son, attempting to frame the second daughter of the Marquis of Wu. The message I sent, besides conveying information to number 2, showcasing my capabilities, also serves to test number 1. Anyone qualified to participate in court struggles knows that. The real reason for Assistant Minister Zhou's downfall is the tax silver case. His son, Zhou Li. If number 1 were to correct me. Change the topic. Taoist priest Jin Lian, I've inquired for you. The exact time the Cloud Deer Academy's Confucian Saint Academy was sealed was on the Jiazi Day. Among the outsiders at the Cloud Deer Academy that day, besides the eldest princess, there was also a clerk. His name is Su Qi'an. What is the background of this, number 1, and why is he investigating the events of the Jiazi Day? And why does Taoist priest Jin Lian care about Yun? Kuan Jia Yuan Nai Shou Hua. This is something the scholars of the Imperial Academy care about. What does it have to do with you, an old Taoist priest from the Earth sect? However, that official was unremarkable. Besides having good poetry talent, he was only at the Qi refining realm. Not a student of the Cloud Deer Academy, and even less of a scholar. 9. Yes, I understand. Why does the Taoist priest care about the changes at Cloud Deer Academy? I want to know if Cheng Yasheng's stone tablet is cracked. This is important. 9. Extremely important. It cracked open 000000. Of course, I wouldn't tell you this, cunning old fox. By the way, I have something to ask everyone. I have something to ask everyone. You say. Is alchemy exclusive to the Imperial Observatory? Number 3. Asking this question proves he is not a disciple of the Imperial Observatory. Number 3. Is likely a scholar from the Cloud Deer Academy, a student highly valued by the Academy elders. Otherwise, they wouldn't be able to invite a high-ranking expert to kill Zi Lian. Heh. After I say this, you'll definitely think I'm a student of the Cloud Deer Academy. When you eventually realize I might be a watcher, you will also discover that I am indeed a student of the Cloud Deer Academy. Or, you will also discover that I am the life mentor of the alchemists of the Imperial Observatory. I'm serious about playing werewolf. 6. Let me answer this question. 600 years ago, there was no sorcerer system. It wasn't until the founding of Defeng that sorcerers appeared in the Imperial Observatory. In other words, besides the Imperial Observatory, there are almost no wild alchemists. No, there probably still was, just very few. If not for the blue book I presented back then, the alchemists would have found it strange. No wonder the alchemists were so eager for my knowledge of chemical theories, even though they are all powerful. Because the sect is young, it hasn't formed a comprehensive theoretical foundation curriculum. Who is the alchemist behind the tax silver case? The Imperial Observatory seems to be taking a passive stance towards the alchemist involved in the tax silver case, completely ignoring it. This is unscientific. Number 3, according to the rules, you have to answer one question for me. Huh? Rules? Question and answer. 3. Ask. You just butted in and answered, number 1, about the recent court situation in the capital. 6. What is a Confucian rank 2 called? Oh. You want to test my social standing? Ordinary Confucian scholars do not know what a Confucian rank 2 is called. At that time, the biography of the rank 2 great scholar Qi'an Zhong did not clearly explain his realm. But Erlang told me. Who told you that your teachers are rank 2 great scholars? The reason Erlang knows is that he is a student highly regarded by the great scholar Zhongshan. He is a scholar who passed the imperial examination in autumn. Among the students of the Cloud Deer Academy, this is already an elite level. Of course, I wouldn't say such a thing in front of Erlang. If I were not a student of the Cloud Deer Academy, this test would still be effective. Even non-Confucian scholars know that rank 2 would only lead to a higher social status. If I can't answer, these guys will probably look down on me for not being on their level. A Confucian rank 2 is called a great scholar. After a long while. How impolite. Not a single. Won't the bottom-tier players say something? What rude netizens. Speaking of which, the Earth Sect's Tao Guardian fell into the demonic path 60 years ago. The Heaven and Earth Society also appeared 60 years ago. Among them, the Heaven and Earth Society is a relatively loose organization. Members communicate with each other, yet guard against each other. But everyone is scattered across the land, and may not even be from Defeng's dynasty. It's normal to maintain some wariness towards each other. The current benefit is information sharing. Isn't this just a chat platform? If we chat well online, perhaps there will be an opportunity for an offline meetup in the future. Number 2 is in Yunzhou, too far away. His status should be quite high, otherwise, how could he access household registers of various prefectures and counties? Number 1 is also in the capital and is a person of true status and position, stronger than me, a mere figurehead. Number 6 mentioned when he warned me not to respond to number 9, that he was also in the capital. Number 1 and number 6 are the targets I need to focus on next. Other members are thousands of miles apart. Even if their identities are known, it's not a big problem, as there is a lack of conflict of interest. The other 4, 5, 7, and 8 are not online for now. This werewolf game is interesting. The Feng Imperial City Lingbao Temple. Ever since the human sect leader was conferred the title of state preceptor, his base camp was moved to the imperial city. The current emperor built a magnificent Taoist temple for the human sect. Lingbao Temple, quiet room. Duke Wei, please. Duke Wei's grand arrival. This humble Taoist is deeply honored. What happened in the Earth sect? Duke Wei, you know astronomy and geography, why do you need to ask this humble Taoist? It's nothing more than cursing you back then. Only women and petty people are difficult to raise, do you resent me now? The Watcher possesses a fragment of the Earth book, do you want it? That belongs to the Earth sect. Godfather, have you gathered any information? The female sect leader refuses to say, but something has definitely happened to the Earth sect. There have been frequent natural disasters and man-made calamities in recent years. Something is amiss with Defeng's destiny. Major cultivation systems have also successively exposed problems. I always feel like something is about to happen. Godfather, are you worrying too much? When we went to the Imperial Observatory that day, the director said the celestial phenomena were normal. Those who pry into heavenly secrets are the least trustworthy. Find out the recent situation of the Earth sect at all costs. The disciples of the Earth sect have always been low-key, appearing and disappearing like divine dragons. I said. At all costs. Yes. Big brother, big brother. Look, big brother, I'm already invincible among my peers. Little Goose is my peer. Stupidly invincible. Not stupidly invincible, just invincible. Sister said that among the children my age in the mansion, no one can beat me. I'm the strongest. Because you are the only young child in the mansion. Sister didn't lie to you. Let's go, big brother, let's go eat breakfast. I'm hungry. Master, Lingyue seems to be of an age to be married. Currently 17 years old. Mother, I don't want to get married yet. In ancient times, if you weren't married by 18, you'd become an old maid. Is this a question of whether you want to or not? Second brother isn't even married yet. Even if your second brother were to marry, it would be after the spring festival, no rush. First, let's settle your marriage. Lingyue is indeed at the age to get married. Alas, in the blink of an eye, you've grown up. Grown up. Boys grow up to be. Girls grow up to be. I remember Big Brother said. Sister has grown up. Sister is a troublemaker. Ning Yen is right. You should also marry an excellent husband like me, Big Brother. Auntie is able to live a life of gold and silver precisely because she married an excellent uncle like me. Lingyue, even if she were to marry. By the way, starting tomorrow, I have to return to Cloud Deer Academy to prepare for the autumn imperial examination. Cigio is promising. Daughter is going to. Cigio. All eaten. Big brother, I want more steamed buns. Don't worry, I'll talk to Cigio and uncle later. Oh, I'm full, time to go to work. Big brother. When did it become your mother's decision regarding family matters? I don't want to get married. Haochi Tower. This gong again. Su Ningyan. Gongs can only report to their respective silver gongs. Watcher's office, Haochi Tower. When he comes, Duke Wei summons him. This new gong has really good treatment. Duke Wei. Because they have silver gongs and gold gongs above them. Ordinary gongs are not qualified to report affairs to Duke Wei. And Duke Wei would not summon a gong. Lucky draw event. I'm here to cling to your coattails. Family, De Feng's lucky draw event is here. Just 15 monthly tickets to participate in the lucky draw for limited edition keychains. Last night, the Golden Lotus Taoist from the Earth sect came to my door. He didn't hurt me, nor did he take back the Earth book. Instead, he invited me to join the Heaven and Earth Society. Heaven and Earth Society. Oh. It seems the big boss is very interested in the information I provided this time. The founder of the Heaven and Earth Society is precisely that Golden Lotus Taoist from the Earth sect. And the disciples of the Earth sect behind him. The core members of the Heaven and Earth Society total 9 individuals, who are also the holders of Earth Book fragments. They use their fragment numbers as code names. Not revealing their true names. For now, I only know that, number 1, is in the capital, backed by considerable influence. Number 2, is in Yunzhou, keen on suppressing bandits, and is suspected to be someone from the court. Not knowing each other's identities. What else did Jinlian tell you? He said the Earth sect has encountered a problem, and he needs to purge the sect. Thus, the Heaven and Earth Society was established. Encountered a problem. Elaborate. The sect leader of the Earth sect has fallen into demonic cultivation. This affected almost all the disciples of the Earth sect. Because of the Earth Book's protection, only a few people remained lucid and escaped the sect. So he formed the Heaven and Earth Society, bestowing the Earth Book fragments to the proud talents scattered across the land. To support them, in the hope of receiving their aid when purging the sect in the future. The sect leader has fallen into demonic cultivation. No wonder Zi Lian has become so sinister and malevolent. Why do you think Jinlian told you all this? I don't know. I almost said the word don't know. With Wei Yuan's profound cunning, he certainly isn't seeking answers from me. He's testing my level. All members of the Heaven and Earth Society are fully aware of the Earth sect's abnormality. Taoist Jinlian told me the truth, showing me his sincerity. The Earth sect's movements are secretive, the Watchers still don't know the inside story of how the virtuous fell into demonic cultivation. Duke Wei's intention is, Taoist Jinlian is using me as a medium. To secretly form an alliance with you. From now on, you will be the Watcher's spy within the Heaven and Earth Society. Responsible for investigating the true identities of other members. When necessary, the Yamen will provide you with certain assistance. If I had acted a bit slower just now, would Duke Wei have taken back the Earth Book fragment? Replace me with an exceptionally clever subordinate and infiltrate the Heaven and Earth Society as a mole? Yes. Hiss, the tests of powerful figures are like a gentle breeze, if you're not careful, you might make a mistake. You are already in the Qi refining realm. You should try cultivating a supreme skill, go pick one from the scripture pavilion. Do you prefer using a saber or a sword? Supreme skill. Saber. When choosing a supreme skill, remember to pick a simple and pure saber technique. Absolutely avoid anything overly complex or flashy. Martial artists are different from other systems, they don't possess many supernatural abilities, only brute strength. Therefore, the purer, the better for martial artists. In the future, when you reach higher ranks, you will understand this principle. Thank you for your guidance, Duke Wei. Start by relying on a major organization. If I can gain Duke Wei's admiration and approval, my official career and martial path will benefit greatly. Duke Wei's handwritten note. I will also become a prominent figure like this in the future. Here, Duke Wei's handwritten note. When did you get in good with Duke Wei? Duke Wei summoned me of his own accord. Sirs, this way please for your work. Duke Wei personally summoning a gong. However, Su Ningyan's aptitude, rated as Jia, top tier, was personally assessed by Duke Wei. It's normal for him to intend to cultivate you. As expected of the gong under my command, he. There are a total of 407 saber manuals, all here. Wow. Boss. Do you want me to tell you which saber technique is the strongest? There are two types of supreme skills, one is technique and the other is way. Forget about the latter. For the former, there is no distinction between strong and weak, it depends on the person. 1 hour later. Nothing satisfactory. It's been a whole hour. Boss, I forgot to tell you. I have indecisiveness. Put it away. Have any new saber manual, supreme skills, been added recently? Yes, a few days ago, the Imperial Observatory sent over several supreme skills. Traded for thousands of taels of silver. Thousands of taels of silver. Su Ningyan, you are quite lucky. Huh. These supreme skills, worth thousands of taels of silver, are of better quality than the ones inside. I suspect there's a remnant of the way of a certain saber technique. Way. Supreme skills with Dao rhyme are usually created by high-ranking martial artists, containing their lifelong martial insights. If you want to become a high-ranking martial artist, you can't touch these kinds of supreme skills, because they represent their Dao. But fragments can be learned. Go and find it for me. Yes. Sir, everything is here. Ha. Heaven and earth one saber slash. The person who named this must be either a chinibio or a paranoid. If there is. There is nothing in this world that. There's nothing in this world. I really want to throw this book away. Calm down, keep reading. Anything in the world can be cut with one saber, including heaven and earth. The enemy is the same. Any superfluous moves and struggles are an insult to martial arts. I will only strike once, either you die or I die. I'll take this one. Night patrol. Patrolling the streets is the job of the Imperial Saber Guards. We are mainly responsible for those who scale walls. Only go up to the rooftops for observation, and unless it's a major case, don't randomly scale walls. The capital is a deep place with countless masters, both visible and hidden. If you wander around on the rooftops, you might get killed by a stray sword from some corner. Of course, the Watchers will avenge you, take care of your household, and provide a death benefit. How much is the death benefit? 300 taels of silver for a gong. 300 taels of silver is enough for your wife and children to live a prosperous life. Quite considerate, right? 300 taels of silver, now I can only visit Fuxiang, whose price has skyrocketed 5 times. Yes, and then your wife remarries. Another man spends your money, is intimate with your wife, and beats your son. I suddenly feel fortunate that I haven't settled down and started a family yet. By the way, Ning Yan, what is your supreme skill? What are its characteristics? Very practical in combat, even stronger in burst, but not very sustainable. After unleashing a strike, I will enter a brief period of weakness. If there is nothing in this world. There's nothing much on it. The opening sentence of this supreme skill is sage advice. It's essentially a 1-second true man, after the strike, you'll be exhausted. The advantage is strong burst power. Perhaps with profound cultivation, I can defeat opponents of higher ranks. Anyway, I'm idle, so I'll have some fun first. Jiaofeng Division. Just this noon. Suddenly returning home. These are from the 3 great scholars, who asked me to pass them to Big Brother. What book is this? This book records the supreme skills of various cultivation systems. The three great scholars pieced together the magical techniques they collected. For you. I seem to smell a hint of sourness. The sixth rank in Confucianism is called Confucian scholar. The core of this realm is learning. He can record any spell he sees onto paper with his brush. Big Brother can ignite the paper with his aura and cast the spells recorded on it. Confucianism is simply an invincible support class. Thank you. Please convey my thanks to the three great scholars. I will visit them another day to thank them and discuss poetry. The three great scholars at this moment. As the saying goes, courtesy demands reciprocity. For the three great scholars to give gifts for no reason. It's been a while since I've seen my student Ning Yen, old thief, is it? Are also my students. Naturally, there is a reason. Let's go, Big Brother. Don't disturb my studies. I'll return to the academy tomorrow. Qi'an, don't be jealous. Big Brother still loves you. Wow, so this is Qi. The Qi that exists in all things in heaven and earth. The direction of the imperial city is all purple energy. The color of this Qi is a vibrant multicolored. It's completely different from the purple energy representing royalty, yet she lives in the imperial city. Taoist Jianlian said that the woman traveling in the royal carriage and I would have a connection. And the Taoist's evaluation of that woman was, her aura is magnificent and varied, rarely seen in the world. Speaking of the woman in the carriage at that time. Her aura is magnificent and varied, with hidden brilliance, rarely seen in the world. Benefactor, give her a string of prayer beads, you too. Could it be? This clear energy is also in the direction of the imperial city. Kai Wei said that clear energy represents Confucianism or the Taoist sect. So that's the human sect. Why is the color of the Jiaofeng division aquamarine? Many of the women in the Jiaofeng division are family members of convicted criminals, so I must be overthinking it. I'll ask Kai Wei later what green light represents. Why did the green light disappear? That direction is the Imperial Observatory. What color is the Imperial Observatory? Let me see, Wua. My eyes. Su Ningyan. Someone's attacking. Ah. It hurts. Ow. What's wrong? Let me see. My dog eyes are going blind. My titanium alloy dog eyes are going blind. What did you just do? My cousin is a student at Yunlu Academy, and today he gave me a piece of paper with the Qi observation technique recorded on it. Then I used the Qi observation technique to look at the Imperial Observatory. Using the Qi observation technique to look at the star-gazing tower. Is he perhaps an idiot? Hiss. It feels like two needles are piercing my eyes. Do you know that the supervisor of the directorate really likes to stay on the 8 trigrams terrace in the star-gazing tower? I don't know. Then do you know? The pinnacle of the sorcerer system, is it our supervisor? I do know that. Then you use the Qi observation technique to look at the supervisor. Isn't that courting death? I really don't know about this. The sorcerers of the Imperial Observatory interact frequently with the Watchers. You'll know in the future. What's going on? The red light is a warning to us. It's usually used in situations of pursuit or apprehension. Perhaps a group of Watchers discovered a suspicious individual, but they escaped. Based on the distance of the red light, it's very close to us. Ning Yan, your eyes haven't recovered yet, so you'll be responsible for patrolling the streets. Guangxiao and I will split up on the rooftops to scout. Take care of yourself. Okay. Why are you the only one here? Where are the other two? We split up. What happened? Earl Pingyuan has been killed. The two officers responsible for this area were struck down. Injured. The culprit escaped using a secret technique and is currently whereabouts unknown. Earl Pingyuan, the Earl was killed. You continue to patrol intensely. I'll go notify the guards at the city gate. Although the influence of the noble families has declined in Defeng, an earl is still an earl. His mansion must surely employ masters. And the perpetrator was able to kill an earl, injure a watcher, and leave calmly. They're no ordinary master. No doubt. It's very dangerous if you encounter it. But with my European Emperor constitution, I shouldn't run into it. Aha, if you encounter. Ha. Did the birth book send a message? Who's staying up late at night in this group? 6. Everyone, I've run into trouble in the capital. Can you help me? 9. What trouble did you run into? 6. I'm trapped in the inner city and facing a search by the Watchers. In at most an hour, the sorcerers from the Imperial Observatory will arrive, and I'll be doomed. No way, no way. Number 6 is that perpetrator. Try a forceful breakout. 20, no, it's too far from the city gate, and there are Watchers and Imperial Saber Guards patrolling along the way. Moreover, after leaving the inner city, there's still the outer city. Do you have any artifacts to conceal your aura? No. This humble Taoist does, but I can't deliver it to you. Don't worry, Taoist. If I cannot escape this fate, I will leave the birth book where it is, and you can follow the scent tomorrow. Dead bald donkey, don't say discouraging words. In the capital, especially the inner city, it's almost impossible to escape the Watcher's search. Ha! Number 4 has appeared. I have some acquaintance with the Taoist master of the human sect. It's just that the Lingbao Hall is in the Imperial City. Monk, I can't help you. Isn't that equivalent to saying nothing? Number 4 has an acquaintance with the female national preceptor. Taoist Jinlian didn't lie. The holders of the birth book are not ordinary people. Number 2 calls number 6 a bald donkey, and number 4 calls number 6 a monk. Number 6, so, is he from the Buddhist sect? Although the holders of the birth book are wary of their identities being exposed, they do have the fellowship of a gang. Bald donkey, go ask number 1. He's in the capital. Number 1 will surely. Peeking at the screen again. What did you do? Right. I killed Earl Pingyuan. Holy crap. It was him indeed. The culprit tonight was him. Number 6 admitted it so quickly. He's too straightforward. The other day I asked him if he was part of the Heaven and Earth Society, and he admitted it without hesitation. You belong to the Heaven and Earth Society, don't you? Monks don't engage in idle chatter. Even monks don't break the killing precept. What the hell do you mean by sneaking into Earl Pingyuan's house in the middle of the night and slaughtering him? Sorry, I can't help you. Number 1, who is also in the Heaven and Earth Society, can help if they can. This humble Taoist believes number 6 wouldn't kill without reason. Taoist Jinlian believes number 1 has the ability to help number 6. Even with the Watchers and Imperial Saber Guard sealing the area, and sorcerers from the Imperial Observatory about to intervene, he still believes number 1 can help number 6. That makes sense. That old fox is the only one who knows everyone's identity. Number 1's status might be higher than I estimated. Number 6 killed Earl Pingyuan, so number 1 is unwilling to help number 6. Number 2 is a warm-hearted person, at least on the surface. Number 6 is from the Buddhist sect and is straightforward, not lying. Number 4 has connections with the human sex Taoist master, identity unknown. Number 9 is Taoist Jinlian. Number 1 is someone from the court, likes to snoop, and has a high status. This werewolf game is quite interesting. Let me show off too, no. It's a display of power. Number 6, I can consider helping you, but I need to know why you killed Earl Pingyuan first. You can choose not to answer and refuse my goodwill, but don't lie. If number 6 is a villain, I'll turn him in and reduce the number of villains in the heaven and earth society. Before that, I still need to trick number 6 into revealing his hiding place to eliminate future trouble. Sneaked into Earl Pingyuan's mansion, killed Earl Pingyuan, severely wounded a watcher, and escaped calmly. This is definitely a master of the middle rank, or even stronger. If he had his reasons, I'll help as much as I can. Number 6, I can consider it, but I need to know first. Taoist killed Earl Pingyuan. Can number 3 provide assistance? Can he, amidst the search by the Watchers and Imperial Saber Guards, calmly take number 6 away? Is number 3 really just a Confucian disciple? At this time, without a proper identity, even walking in the inner city would lead to immediate apprehension. Or rather, can he command the Imperial Saber Guards or the Watchers? If number 3 is willing to help, then there's no problem. Number 6, don't hide anything. Taoist Jinlian is certain that number 3 can help number 6 resolve the crisis. Number 3 is definitely not an ordinary Confucian disciple. He must have a more hidden and higher identity. The newcomers Taoist Jinlian has recruited this time are extraordinary. 6. One of my junior brothers went missing, has been missing for a year. I suspect he was trafficked and sent out of the capital through secret channels. After extensive investigation and screening, I have locked onto a Yangtze organization. Yangtze are also called brokers or agencies. They are intermediary brokers in various commercial industries in ancient times, introducing transactions for buyers and sellers in the market and collecting commissions from business firms or intermediaries. Selling them to brothels, gangs, and other places that need women and children. They abduct and kidnap women and children. They not only sell children and women but also abduct cultivators. I haven't figured out its true purpose yet. Finally, I discovered that the owner behind the Yangtze organization was actually Earl Pingyuan. I infiltrated Earl Pingyuan's mansion and interrogated him about my junior brother's whereabouts, but found nothing. So I killed him, to absolve his sins. Using force to break the law, why not report it to the authorities? Nonsense. If the law were effective, Earl Pingyuan would have been punished long ago. Officials protecting each other, there are no gods above your head, justice is only in the blade. Number 2 is a hot-headed youth. Actually, you could have reported Earl Pingyuan. Killing him was unwise. However, based on this, we can infer that number 6: 6. I had my reasons. In 1 year, I rescued many children. Some of them had their limbs severed and crawled by the roadside, begging. The cleverer ones were trained as thieves. And the most outrageous thing is, I once rescued a child. The Yangtze disguised him as a black dog. They teach a few auspicious phrases to please unsuspecting commoners and beg for rewards. Is that true? Naturally. The cleverer ones, places for people and children. Crawling by the roadside begging, some had their hands severed. He has. Black dog. Teach a few auspicious phrases to please. You've successfully convinced me. Although I despise martial artists who use force to break the law and act without thinking, I am still willing to help you. I'm starting to agree with number 3 now. A passionate person. Let's have a drink together sometime. Amitba. Thank you. Where are you hiding? 6. In the aqueduct outside Earl Pingyuan's mansion, star. Asterisk. The aqueduct is the sewer, a dirty and smelly place that ordinary people wouldn't enter, and it's a blind spot for investigations. I understand. Wait for my news. So the question is, how can we help number 6 overcome this crisis? Take someone out of the inner city? But there are Imperial Saber Guards and fellow watchers along the way. I can't see you. Hurry and leave. I can only turn a blind eye within my patrol jurisdiction. Time is pressing. We need to come up with a foolproof plan. Otherwise, once the Imperial Saber Guards and Watchers seal off the area and conduct a thorough search, I won't be able to save number 6. To save number 6, we need to deceive both the Watchers and the Sorcerers from the Imperial Observatory simultaneously. Based on the current situation, we need to achieve 2 things. 1. Find a hiding place for number 6. 2. Help him conceal his aura. The former isn't difficult. As long as he gets through tonight, number 6 can disguise himself as an ordinary person tomorrow morning and leave the city on his own. Earl Pingyuan's status is not so low that the city gates of the inner city would remain closed indefinitely. They will definitely open tomorrow morning. The difficult part is how to conceal number 6 aura. After killing someone, it's inevitable to be stained with malevolent energy. This will definitely not fool the Qi observation technique of the Imperial Observatory sorcerers. Should I engage in another PY transaction with Song Qing? No, I haven't paid for the previous PY transaction yet. I still haven't delivered the periodic table to the Imperial Observatory. To be blunt, this is impossible to succeed. What I need you to do is very simple. Have you heard of the periodic table? This is impossible. I, Song, am upright and aboveboard, and would never do such a thing. Moreover, Song Qing is as unyielding as I am. It's a bit difficult to get him to help with something like this. Unless I can win over that little beauty, Chu Kaiwei. Absorb him into the Earth Book. Although the Earth Book can absorb people, none of the Heaven and Earth Society members have brought this up. The aura probably can't be concealed, and it will still be found by the Qi observation technique. The last method. This is also the confidence I have to show off in the Earth Book chat group. Heh. Asterisk. I'm asking, allows the caster to conceal their figure and aura, achieving the effect of erasing their existence. Very good, no one is in this room. Preparations complete. Earl Pingyuan's mansion is not far from here. Number 6 is in the aqueduct outside Earl Pingyuan's mansion. Found it. I've been discovered. Number 6, by the aqueduct where you are hiding, there is an arrow on the dirt wall with what you need. I have prepared a room at the Qingshu Inn on the next street. The 6th window on the 2nd floor is open. Go quickly. Is this something number 3 gave me? Heaven and Earth Society number 6, Pingyuan. I'm asking. As expected, number 3 is a Confucian scholar. This ability to conceal one's aura. This is not something a regular 5th rank virtue realm expert can do. At least 4th rank gentleman realm. There's no doubt about number 3's identity. Not only is he a Confucian disciple, but he is also a student favored by a certain great Confucian scholar. Taoist Jinlian was right. Every holder of an Earth Book fragment is a chosen one. I need to leave quickly. If I delay any longer, the high-ranking watchers will gather here, and it will be dangerous. This gong-bearer has a deep and contained aura, appearing extraordinary. The watchers are indeed full of talented individuals. Qing Shu In, the sixth window. It's open as expected. Finally, no need to pretend anymore. Although I know number 6 is a Buddhist disciple and can't possibly be a girl, I'm still a little disappointed. Number 9 is that old fox Jinlian. Number 6 is a bitter and vengeful Lu Jishan. Surely the other netizens have some pretty girls. You guess. The watchers are closing in. Only after number 6 gets through this hurdle will he be safe. Golden Gong, Jiang Luzhong. After a murderer kills, their aura is inevitably stained with blood. Have any of you discovered anything unusual with your Qi observation technique? Imperial Observatory, 8th rank sorcerer. 8th rank sorcerer. 8th rank sorcerer. No. 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 Humph. I endured. It's Master Su. Go down, hurry down. Something's been discovered. The enemy might be hiding nearby and could attack at any moment. This gong bearer hasn't even drawn his saber. His professionalism is too low. Young Master Su. So the people from the Imperial Observatory are just here to greet this gong bearer? Young Master Su, you haven't visited the Imperial Observatory in a while. Senior brother Song Qing has been mentioning you. Mentioning me? They probably want to collect a debt from me. Young Master Su, you must come to the Imperial Observatory for tea sometime. We also want to consult you about alchemy. Consult me about alchemy? The Imperial Observatory sorcerers, who have always been proud and looked down on martial artists. They're acting so respectfully towards a mere gong bearer. Another day, perhaps. We're in the middle of a case. Thank you for your trouble, gentlemen. Not at all, it's our duty. Without further ado, let's continue. Their attitude towards us suddenly changed. Leave a few people to search this street, the rest follow me. May I ask, do we know our colleague? We know him, but he might not know us. Young Master Su is a super genius in the field of alchemy. The blue book he wrote is listed as top secret by senior brother Song Qing. Ordinary disciples can't even see it. You've heard of senior brother Song, haven't you? The director of the observatory said he is a once-in-a-century alchemy genius. However, do you know what senior brother Song has been saying a lot lately? Su Ningyan is truly my master. No way. I'll ask him clearly tomorrow who he belongs to. Hand the person over. The Imperial Saber Guards have sealed off the surroundings, we need to search street by street. The two who returned to rendezvous. Qing Shu In. The place where number 6 is hiding. This is not good. Ting Feng, Guangxiao, and I will start searching from this inn. You guys go elsewhere. Let's split up. Okay. I've done my fair share of surprise raids on hotels in my past life. It's usually the lady's acting that's too exaggerated. She clearly has no feelings for a toothpick, yet she cries out as if it were a mace. This keeps the neighbors awake, and they get angry and report it. Hello, I want to report a noise disturbance from next door. Please think about it. Open the door. Ha, who is it? Oh officers, what's wrong? Room check. Room check. Searching for the prisoner. Prisoner, officers, please come in. Open the door. Watchers. What's wrong? Next room. Next room. Why is this room locked? No one is living here. Check every room, whether occupied or not. Yes. Sound of movement. This is the 6th room on the 2nd floor. Number 6, hiding place. Big bald guy, you better hide well. Seems number 6 isn't too stupid. The beds are neatly made. No signs of movement. Let's go, search the next place. Although number 6 has eye masking and. But if he had slept in the bed, the innkeeper would find it strange. Officers, please be careful, take care. That would definitely not fool the meticulous Song Tingfeng. And Zhu Guangxiao, who silently observes and speaks little. Qing Shu in, latrine. I'm using the excuse of needing the latrine to stay in the inn. The watchers have entered the inn. Number 6, weren't you discovered? I'm hiding on the rafter and haven't touched anything in the room. Such a habitual fugitive. What's the situation now? Are you safe, number 6? You were silent for so long, I didn't dare to ask. 6 is safe for now. How were you saved? Number 3, can I speak? A gentleman is open and aboveboard. Why not? However, number 2, if you want to know, you'll need to exchange it for equivalent information. I am very interested in the history of the Myriad Monster Kingdom and its remnants. Preliminary suspicion, remnants of the Myriad Monster Kingdom are lurking near the capital. The saltpeter mine case is suspected to be the remnants of the Myriad Monster Kingdom. The remnants are plotting in the dark. I need to help Brother Chun and try to investigate this case. I don't know much about the history of the Myriad Monster Kingdom. I know the history of the Myriad Monster Kingdom. I know it very well. Oh. Another new member has surfaced. Great, great. Group chats should be lively, that way, we can share information. Currently emerged, 2, 4, 5, 6. As well as the old fox, 9, and myself, 3. Emerged but identity unknown. 1, 2, 4, 5. Emerged, identity known. 3, 6, 9. And 7 and 8 haven't appeared yet. Not yet emerged / online. 7, 8. 6. Number 3 gave me a page of paper, detailing a Confucian concealment technique. That's how I was able to get out of the aqueduct. You successfully left the inner city? No, number 3 prepared a room for me at the inn and used magic to conceal my aura. This allowed me to evade the eyes of the watchers along the way and hide in the inn. Number 3 gave number 6 a piece of paper with a Confucian concealment technique. Number 3 is indeed a Confucian disciple, and one highly valued by his teachers. Our Heaven and Earth Society finally has a Confucian disciple. That's not right. With the watchers having already reacted and mobilized their forces to seal off the surroundings. How could number 3 help number 6? Unless he himself lives in the inner city and happens to be in the same district. An outstanding disciple of Yunlu Academy, is he staying in the inner city recently? I'll send someone to investigate later. Wait, you revealed the inn's name, aren't you afraid number 1 will report you? Number 1 wouldn't. If he wanted to report me, he would have said so directly. Number 3, I owe you a life, and I will repay you someday. Is this big bald guy indirectly telling me number 1's style of doing things? It was nothing. Number 5, it's time for an information exchange. Huh. Oh. The Myriad Monster Kingdom was destroyed 500 years ago. The Buddhist sect, along with the Western region's kingdoms, annihilated the Myriad Monster Kingdom. It is said that in the final battle of Burning Mountains, Buddha personally took action. Wait, did you just say, Buddha? Does Buddha truly exist? Those who transcend the ranks are only immortals and Buddhas, but do such figures truly exist? My elders told me so, and the credibility is extremely high. As long as you know the realm of the leader of the Myriad Monster Kingdom. 1st rank. 5th rank. Heh, my father told me. 5. That's half-step martial god asterisk. Asterisk demons and martial artists share the same system. Half-step martial god. Are you saying someone who was almost a step beyond first rank, becoming the god of the martial arts system? Number 5 seems very knowledgeable about the history of the myriad monsters. Could he be one of the myriad monster kingdom's remnants? The myriad monster queen was a half-step martial god. This humble monk recalls the scriptures of the Earth sect stating she was first rank. I'm not entirely sure of the specifics, as that was 500 years ago. After the myriad monster queen perished, the demons of the myriad monster kingdom continued to resist for 60 years, eventually fleeing the southern borders. However, for 500 years, the remnants of the myriad monster kingdom have not been wiped out. They possess strong unity and harbor dreams of restoring their kingdom. And the reason for all of this, the princess of the myriad monster kingdom is still alive. She is the orphan of the myriad monster queen and the leader of the myriad monster kingdom's remnants. What is the cultivation realm of the myriad monster kingdom's princess? This I do not know. What powerful demons were there in the myriad monster kingdom? I only know the history of the myriad monster kingdom, but I'm not very clear about its current situation. After all, the myriad monster kingdom secretly amasses power and is not active. This is at most you educating me on history, it's not of much help with the saltpeter case. Number 3, why are you asking for information about the myriad monster kingdom? After all, Confucianism and the myriad monster kingdom have no intersection. Do you think I would answer? Oh right, there's something I need to ask that old fox. Taoist Jinlian, I have a friend who has been experiencing some unusual phenomena lately. For some reason, he always picks up silver when he goes out, it happens quite frequently. Without doing anything but picking up silver, he could live a rich and prosperous life. Someone who always picks up money when they go out. Living a life of wealth and well-being. The Earth sect cultivates merit. Did similar things also occur? Meritorious deeds, meaning good fortune shining upon them. The subtle feedback is that things go smoothly, they remain healthy and disaster-free, and always manage to turn misfortune into fortune. It doesn't specifically manifest as picking up money. Meaning, someone who is covered in merit will have smooth sailing in their endeavors. But this is a general, widespread fortune buff. Rather than simply picking up money. So, my incredibly lucky fortune isn't the same concept as the merit of the Earth sect. I thought it was heaven bestowing favor. After a long while. You have to say it when you log off, you bunch of ill-mannered netizens. The next morning. The entrance to the inner city. The city gate guards were doubled compared to usual. Even sorcerers from the Imperial Observatory were present. No. Next. No. Next. Fortunately, number 3 bought me very precious time last night. Allowing me ample time to dispel the malevolent aura after killing. Slums. Yangtze, Hall of Nurturing Life, is a welfare institution of the Imperial Court, specifically for taking in widows and orphans. Although it's government-run, only a few elderly clerks handle affairs within the compound, barely managing to look after the orphans and the elderly. Master Heng you. I'm finally back. Please don't bring any more children in, we can barely make ends meet here. Over the past decade, the Imperial Court has become increasingly neglectful of welfare institutions like Yangtze. For months on end, they sometimes don't disburse any silver. Government institutions have long existed only in name. I stayed at Yangtze as a monk, helping the few elderly caretakers manage the orphans and the elderly. Not a single cent. This humble monk will resolve the issue of silver. Gulp. This humble monk wishes he could pick up silver every day too. Yangtze backyard, woodshed. Fortune like. East Sea. Great auspiciousness. Dolly. Amitba. The day after the murder of Earl Pingyuan case swept through the court, the noble factions were furious. The civil official faction, which has always been at odds with the nobility, also attached great importance to this case. Censors from the supervising censorate even impeached Wei Yuan. Emperor Yuanjing severely reprimanded the commanders of the 5 Beijing guards, as well as the commander of the watchers, Wei Yuan. However, strangely, why is the watcher's office so apathetic towards this case? And there's no need to be surprised, Earl Pingyuan was no good person. I heard some inside information from other colleagues. Earl Pingyuan secretly kept concubines, specifically engaging in the wicked act of human trafficking. Duke Wei wishes for these imperial parasites to die off completely. Does he expect the watchers to avenge him? But ultimately, it embarrassed the court, and the court officials will not let it go. Alas, the imperial examination is coming soon. If an earl dies, no one will care, it will all blow over in a while. It's just hard on us, the Yamen just ordered increased patrols in the inner city. I wonder how the court officials will deal with Duke Wei, they have been waiting for this opportunity for a long time. Watchers Yamen, Case Records Library. The book contains quite a bit of information about the Myriad Monster Kingdom. The only valuable piece of information is the description of the Myriad Monster Queen, Nine-tailed celestial fox. The Watcher's Yamen's case files do not record Buddha taking action. The Myriad Monster Kingdom was destroyed. So how did number 5 know that Buddha took action? Buddha personally took action. What faction does number 5 belong to? Are there any other case files regarding the Myriad Monster Kingdom? Yes, there is, but it's not in the D section storeroom. With my current status as a bronze gong, I don't have the authority to enter other storerooms yet. Forget it. Let's go to Haoqi Tower first. I'm going to do something bold. In order to gain more trust and appreciation from Wei Yuan, please have Duke Wei dismiss his attendants. Dismiss your attendants? Your subordinate has something to report. I, a dignified gold gong, am being asked to dismiss my subordinates by a mere bronze gong. You two leave Yang Yen. You will supervise each other and are forbidden to eavesdrop. Yes. This little bronze gong, who just joined the Watchers a few days ago, has been frequently summoned by his adoptive father. To speak with him, my adoptive father even dismissed me and Yang Yen. You clever boy. Heh. A dignified gold gong, being bypassed by a bronze gong under him. He clearly doesn't take you seriously. I'm trying to sow discord, and you're not even giving me any face. You know his aptitude. You know that Duke Wei wants to nurture him. But the fact remains that he doesn't respect you. Do you think I care? Right. After all, he's your subordinate. This bit of goodwill should be acknowledged. Aha. Humph, boring. I'd rather go to the prison and have some fun with my toys. Your subordinate has a report on the Earl Pingyuan case. Heaven and Earth Society. The one who killed Earl Pingyuan was number 6 from the Heaven and Earth Society. What's the reason? A junior brother of number 6 was abducted by a human trafficking organization, and his whereabouts are unknown. He followed the clues and traced them back to Earl Pingyuan. Sue Qi'an, for letting a prisoner go. Punishment will be served concurrently. As expected. Your subordinate admits his guilt. Your subordinate knows his sins are deep and has been in a state of fear for a day and a night. But ultimately, I couldn't bear the pangs of conscience and chose to confess to Duke Wei. Whether it's death or exile, the decision is yours, Duke Wei. It's just that my conscience isn't directed towards that damned Earl Pinyuan. Instead, I felt I had failed Duke Wei's trust and cultivation. Your subordinate was chatting with colleagues today and learned that Duke Wei was reprimanded by His Majesty. Caught by the court officials, taking the opportunity to. Your subordinate recalls Duke Wei's immense kindness towards me. Immense kindness is too much. Just state the reason directly. No, big boss, why aren't you speaking according to the usual script? Are you even in the officialdom? The reason is this. Earl Pinyuan secretly cultivated a human trafficking organization and engaged in the lucrative business of selling people in the capital. The traffickers abducted children and women, selling them to brothels, factories, or training them as thieves, teaching them. Speaks joyfully. Even cutting off their limbs and wrapping them in black dog skin. Pour the tea. Big boss has already forgiven me. Yes. How much do you know about the Heaven and Earth Society? How much do you know about the Earth Sex Golden Lotus? According to the Yaman's investigation, Earl Pinyuan did indeed harbor a human trafficking organization. But did that, number 6, really do it for the so-called junior brother, or was there another motive? Perhaps Earl Pinyuan was involved in other matters, perhaps the human trafficking organization did something. And thus brought about his own death. Have you considered these things? During the imperial examination, all sorts of chaos erupt. In 4 more days, it will be His Majesty's ancestral sacrifice. We cannot let our guard down in any aspect. Duke Wei is teaching me how to do things, analyzing for me, he truly wants to nurture me. He treats me as his subordinate, yet I want to call him Dad. I'm truly despicable. Duke Wei's teachings are indeed profound. Regardless, you did well. You may go now. I will send someone to investigate this matter. Continue to infiltrate the Heaven and Earth Society. Your short-term goal is to reach How. Your subordinate will go all out. Phew, this gamble paid off. To secure a stable position and climb the ranks, one must learn to pick sides and latch onto powerful individuals. For a long time to come, I must continuously increase Wei Yuan's favorability and win his trust. And Wei Yuan's final words to me are also my thoughts. I know little about, number 6, about the Heaven and Earth Society, but, number 6, doesn't have 100% trust. Perhaps it's for the sake of supporting the old fox, or for the so-called junior brother, with no other purpose. Perhaps Earl Pinyuan encountered difficulties and sought out Wei Yuan, thus inviting disaster. Perhaps the human trafficking organization did something. Of course, a mature double agent must have other clever maneuvers. Yang Shengtang backyard. Did the Earth Scroll send a message? Number 6, I received news that the Watchers have obtained clues of unknown origin, which could be disadvantageous to you. You need to be prepared and evacuate in time. Only a day later, the Watchers are so fast. Wait, how did number 3 know about this? Number 3, how did you get inside information from the Watchers? As expected, number 1 is exceptionally concerned whenever it involves matters of the capital's high-ranking officials. What do you think? At this moment, the members of the Heaven and Earth Society are definitely all eavesdropping, waiting for my reply. Since that's the case, let me give you a reasonable and explosive explanation. The debate over Confucian orthodoxy has lasted for over 200 years. Our academy cannot afford to sit idly by. Does this mean that Yunlu Academy has planted a spy in the Watcher's Yamen? Number 1, you can try to find me. This is both a provocation and a test. If number 1 responds, or if he actually does this in secret, then I can use that to reverse engineer his identity. The Watchers are a Yamen directly under the royal family, and it's also Wei Yuan's domain. Ordinary forces simply cannot get involved. Even if there are spies, they would absolutely not be in the middle or upper ranks. And the guys at the bottom have neither the resources nor the ability to investigate for spies. However, Number did not reply to me. Number 1 is indeed a clever person. I'll be extra watchful these few days. Number 3, I owe you another favor. Your chivalry and noble bearing are what we should emulate. Amitba, such great kindness. Don't be too grateful too early. You'll have to repay the favor sooner or later. This move not only deepened Wei Yuan's trust in me but also gave, number 6, a favor from people. And leave a helpful image in the hearts of the Heaven and Earth Society members. A huge profit. Number 1 seems increasingly interested in me. If it's really someone high up in the court, they would definitely investigate within Yinlu Academy. But he won't be able to find out, he. Even if I were to lock down the truth that, number 3, might be Su Qian, I can still push my second brother out to take the blame. If my true identity is discovered by the court, I will be very passive. His own son, he has more backing than I do. Besides, I have no enmity with number 1 at the moment, so it's not a big problem. Qi'an, Big Brother loves you so much, it's only right you give something back to Big Brother. Chunfeng Hall, side room. Su Qiaoan, you scoundrel, you never pay when you visit Miss Fuxiang. Exactly. Just got back and these two are already teasing me. Today, I discovered a huge secret in the case records library. What secret? If you call me Dad, I'll tell you. Dad. This secret is, you are not my biological son. Damn it, beat him. Su Qiaoan, come out with us. Lord Li, I'm taking this bronze gong under you. From now on, he'll work under me. Let's hand him over. What a joke. To openly abduct my treasure boy, do you think I would agree? Lord Li, what do you mean by this? Lord Tao, what do you mean by this? You and I are not under the same gold gong, so there's no such rule. Lord Jiang sent me to pick him up. He fancies this kid. Which Lord Jiang are you referring to? Why are you standing there dumbfounded? Come over. From now on, you're my person. Gold Gong Jiang fancies you, this is your fortune. Why does that sound strange? Will Lord Jiang also need an 8-bearer sedan chair to carry me over? Then go tell Lord Jiang that I disagree. What? A silver gong like you dares to refuse Lord Jiang, the gold gong? I can't be bothered to argue with you. I'm taking him now. If you have an opinion, go find Lord Jiang yourself. Tao, if you dare to touch my subordinate, you won't be leaving this doorstep today. Li, do you know what you're saying? What is the background of your colleague? Why is Gold Gong Jiang specifically asking for him? He has no particular background. It's just that he sleeps with girls at the Jiaofeng division without paying. Why doesn't he pay? Going to the Jiaofeng division, no, for free. I can't say. He gave us 1 tael of silver as hush money. Here are 2 taels of silver, speak. Promise to keep it secret. Because we're treating. Beat him. Give me back my silver. Oh my. Once, it's not to the point of. Su Qiaoan is the former agile operative from Changlu County who performed outstandingly in the tax silver case. I was in charge of the Earl Pingyuan murder case. Although Duke Wei withstood the pressure from all sides of the court for me. I cannot slack off because of this, as it would make Duke Wei doubt my abilities. Su Qiaoan is skilled in apprehending criminals, precisely the talent I need. Moreover, he has close ties with the sorcerers of the Imperial Observatory, they are inseparable friends. I can use him to purchase magic artifacts from the Imperial Observatory and arm my subordinates. Boss, that Li Yuchen just won't let anyone have him, he sent me back. And that if you wanted the person, you could, personally go to him. Okay. I, personally, will go. Su Xian this person. I will take him today. Gold Gong Yang, your subordinate has something to report. Speak. Gold Gong Jiang is trying to snatch him. Snatch the bronze gong, Su Qiawan. Oh. Adoptive father. That's your business. A bronze gong with great aptitude must be kept firmly in hand. That Jiang fellow dares to snatch my subordinate. I'll beat his brains out. Gold Gong Yang, could you transfer Su Qiawan to my command? Impossible. Heh, but I want to. Follow the rules. Fine. A fight, of course. What rule? This is a rule set by Wei Yuan. Regardless of whether one is a gold gong, silver gong, or bronze gong, if there's a conflict, it's resolved through force. But it must be in the Yaman's training grounds, not a private brawl. Warriors must be pure, their spirit unsuppressed. Have you heard? It seems they're fighting over a bronze gong. This morning, old Tao went to find Li Yuchen to ask for the person, but he refused, and they had a big argument. Then they each sought out a gold gong. How is that possible? A mere bronze gong could make 2 gold gongs go to war. Why do I feel like I've become a femme fatale? When Earl Pingyuan was killed that day, this gold gong Jiang had a brief encounter with me. I assumed they saw my close relationship with the sorcerers of the Imperial Observatory and wanted to take me under their wing. And Gold Gong Yang refused, most likely because of my great aptitude. Clear within a day. I'm bearing a pressure that this aptitude shouldn't entail. Yang Yan and Jiang Luzhong don't have any past grudges, so it shouldn't be a pretext to settle old scores. So, the bronze gong they're fighting over has a problem. That bronze gong is called Su Qiawan, the one from the tax silver case. If that's all, it wouldn't warrant such a big fight. I'll ask Duke Wei later. Too fast, the naked eye simply can't catch it. Judging by the sound, 12 times a second, tens of times. Is it a reason my naked eye can't capture, or a unique ability of high-ranking warriors? If it's the latter, then it must be after reaching grade 7, because grade 7 is spirit refining, a tempering targeted at the spirit. Also, when these 2 gold gongs were fighting, their auras were contained. If they had fought with their full strength, the Watcher's street gate would have been raised. Just watching the spectacle. Don't be so serious. Fights between gold gongs rarely happen in a year. Who do you think will win? Purely relying on physique and strength to clash, the gap between gold gongs is not large. That's why fights between gold gongs never have a clear winner. This fight will likely not end for a long time. Let's go eat lunch. In the end, this fight lasted for over an hour. Watchers and clerks at the Yamen come and go in waves. In the warrior system, the characteristic of the grade 9 spirit refining realm is stamina, said to be inexhaustible. Although there's some exaggeration, it's enough to describe the terrifying stamina of warriors. The courtesan agrees with this point wholeheartedly. Watchers Yamen, Haoqi Tower. Yang Yan still needs to continue tempering his physique. Otherwise, in 10 years, with his vital energy declining, you'll never reach grade 3. Don't just focus on tempering your spear intent. Lu Zhong cares too much about his vital energy, wanting to maintain peak physique forever. But what you should truly do is integrate your blade intent into your punches and kicks, your combat power will improve significantly. After the fight, unable to determine a victor, they came to find Wei Yuan. Based on Duke Wei's words, am I unlikely to reach grade 3? Grade 3 is no longer a mortal realm. It relies on opportunity, not arduous cultivation. Our King of the North, who fought on the battlefield for 10 years, teetered on the brink of death dozens of times, embracing death. You both are lacking some refinement. Since there's no winner, the matter of personnel transfer is not up for discussion. However, your subordinate has a question for you. What is so special about the bronze gong Su Qian? Why does gold gong Yang value him so much and not want to let him go? It's not a major issue. Knowing you'd ask, I specifically prepared it. Take a look yourself. Grade A. Fight again. I want this person. Duke Wei, you can't be biased just because Yang Yen is your adopted son. If you don't give him to me, I'll spread this matter out, and let's see if Yang Yen can withstand the other gold gongs. Insolent. The reason he is under Yang Yen is not because of Yang Yen, but because of Li Yuchen. Silver gong Li Yuchen. But this person is rigid and inflexible, stubbornly adhering to reason. Li Yuchen can test Su Qiaoan's character, and Su Qiaoan also needs someone with a rigid personality as a leader. Any other silver gong would have conflicted with him. And you, why are you so fond of this piece of gold? The Earl Pingyuan case was quite tricky. Coincidentally, Su Qiaoan is skilled at case solving, so I wanted to transfer him under my command to work for me. But what truly caught my eye was something else. On the night Earl Pingyuan was killed, I, along with several Qi-gazing masters from the Imperial Observatory, tracked the culprit. The few in white clothes showed extreme respect toward Su Qiaoan after seeing him, as if they wished to please him. Even Song Qing from the Imperial Observatory praised Qiaoan as, my master. Song Qing is the personal disciple of the observatory director. How could he say something like that, disrespecting the director? Ingmei Small Pavilion. You're quite reserved today. You didn't serve me a bath with your bosom half exposed. Instead, you had the maid serve me. What's happening, just a moment ago? There's a feeling that can't be described. The next morning. Hiss, I actually overslept, which is rare. Fu Xiang, who endured the storm last night. Jiaofeng Division, stable. Sir, your horse. Aha. Ha 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 ha, the lady last night was so tender. Don't you agree, Master Su? Ha 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 ha, that's right. This voice sounds a bit familiar. Uncle, who spent the night at the Jiaofeng Division after his night shift. Holy crap. History is surprisingly similar. Why are Ning Yen/Uncle also here? This year's capital inspection will likely send many officials' families to the Jiaofeng Division again. We're in luck, ha 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 ha. Pretending not to know each other. Speaking of which, it's hard to even get a glimpse of Miss Fu Xiang now that she's famous throughout the capital. However, Miss Fu Xiang had a guest last night. What good fortune. The object of your envy and jealousy is my nephew. Brother Su, we're leaving now. Let's meet again next time. Okay, ha ha ha. Uncle, you're despicable. Someone so beautiful, you married her but don't cherish her and fool around at the Jiaofeng Division. In 3 days, it will be the Emperor's ancestral rites. There will be more social events during this period. You, don't tell him. I'm going to buy some oranges. You wait here for me. How did I suddenly get taken advantage of by you? Smearing orange peel juice, Uncle is a regular customer. Uncle, don't throw away the peel, give it to me. You won't use it anyway. Here. You hide it from your wife, and I'll hide it from your daughter. I just bought oranges, fresh and sweet. Try some. The unpeeled orange that was about to be eaten. Sharing an orange that everyone has to eat from, how heartwarming. Ling Yin. So sour. Was all given to Ling Yin to handle. So sour. Su Qiaoan's courtyard. Dalong, a guest has arrived. Master wants you to go over. Got it. Close the courtyard gate and come in. Aren't we supposed to go to the main house? She's not leaving and is closing the door, and wants me to come inside. What does Dalong want to do to me? Could it be? Where did they go? Did they leave? I wanted to directly carry old Zhang over the wall to save him the trouble of going the long way back. Miss Kaiwei. Why are you here? If you don't go to the Imperial Observatory soon, Senior Brother Song will be the one coming next time. Almost forgot to give Song Qing the periodic table. Some other day. I'll go some other day. You haven't prepared anything, have you? I definitely prepared something. You're lying. I used my qi gazing technique to see. Senior Brother Song said that since it's been overdue for so long, you have to pay it back with interest. Some of the alchemical knowledge you wrote in the Blue Book is quite profound, and the alchemists at the Imperial Observatory can't quite figure it out yet. It's the end of the year, and Senior Brother Song hopes you'll give us a lecture. Debts must be paid. It's only natural. Fine. But I need half an hour to prepare. I'll supervise you. By the way, little sister, if you want to eat this pastry, go ahead. Are you serious? Aha. This child has been eyeing my pastry. Such ambition. Never mind, it's just a little kid, they can't eat that much anyway. You said you'd make something delicious for me last time. You actually remember? Next time. Once I make a low-cost version of chicken essence. I'll cook noodles for you. Aren't you ashamed? My sister only ate a few of your pastries, and you're this angry. I was saving them to eat while listening to your lecture. Besides, was that just a little bit? Just as Su Bai finished writing the manuscript and was returning to the Su mansion with Chu Kaiwei to get pastries. Where are my pastries? Where are the pastries I bought for 2 taels of silver? Where is that huge bag of pastries? Thank you, sister. The pastries are delicious. It's just pastries, I'll buy them for you. How much can they cost? 2 taels of silver. Don't keep Senior Brother Song waiting. Giddy up, giddy up. Little mare, hurry up and run. Imperial Observatory. You're finally here. If you hadn't come, I would have come to your mansion myself. I've violated the principle of acting with integrity and done something bad for you. But I waited and waited, and you never came. I'm here, aren't I? How is Senior Brother Song's research on grafting going? This is my latest animal grafting concept. I heard you joined the Watchers, find me a death row inmate. I need to experiment. Human-bird grafting experiment. We'll talk about this later. I need to fulfill a promise now. I don't want to be slapped to death by the observatory director. Senior Brother Song Qing's alchemical refining, I need to use my profound. Alchemy has clearly gone astray. His chemical knowledge, directly. Genius Su is finally here to lecture. Apart from the white-robed individuals who are currently out of town, everyone from grade 9 to grade 6 has arrived. Sheesh. It's about to start. Don't make noise. I have a feeling that after this lecture, my status in the Imperial Observatory will be further elevated. Once I write poems to please the great scholars of Yunlu Academy and firmly grasp Duke Wei's support. In the near future, will I be able to walk around the capital with impunity? HTA. With the backing of these 3 forces, as long as I don't do anything treasonous, I'll be as stable as an old dog. Second brother, Big Brother still loves you. I've already paved the way for your path to becoming Grand Chancellor. But you are so stingy that you refuse to give Big Brother even a single promise. Cough. What do you all know about alchemy? Before the lecture, let's talk about alchemy. Gulp. Entrance of the Imperial Observatory. Princess. What a coincidence, Duke Wei is also here to see the observatory director. Yes, within Taikong County. We discovered a niter mine, but it was already depleted. It's suspected to be the work of remnants of the 10,000 Demon Kingdom. I suspect there are still demons hiding in the capital. I'd like to ask the observatory director to open his heavenly eye and search for the demons. Where is the princess? I'm here to see Kai Wei. Does Duke Wei think that Earl Pingyuan's death is related to demons? Earl Pingyuan has nothing to do with demons. He wasn't valuable enough. Why don't I see any white-robed sorcerers in this star observation tower? What happened at the Imperial Observatory? I've climbed almost 5 floors, but the building is empty, and no one is here to greet me. Princess, Duke Wei. Since I entered the building, I've only seen you. What happened at the Imperial Observatory? I also don't want to see the princess, no. I also want to go to the 7th floor, but I still have things to do, and my senior brothers won't let me. I'm so angry, they're not treating me like a human. Young Master Su is lecturing on the 7th floor. To teach alchemy knowledge. My senior brothers are all attending the lecture. His surname is Su. Could it be a genius? An alchemy genius. Song Qin once told me that Su Qi'an is an alchemy prodigy. Could it be? Adoptive father, when did the Imperial Observatory get someone surnamed Su? We'll know once we go upstairs. I know this answer. The essence of alchemy is equivalent exchange. Extracting the essence from things, turning waste into treasure. Sigh, senior brother Song, what does this mean? Weren't we saying it correctly? In the entire Imperial Observatory, in the field of alchemy. Only senior brother Song do I admire and consider a peer. Cough, cough. Senior brother Song's meaning is actually. Everyone here is right, but not entirely correct. Originally, I only promised senior brother Song that I would teach you one piece of knowledge. But senior brother Song insisted that I repay it with interest. Then I'll teach a bit more, broader and more thorough. Thank you, senior brother Song. Thank you, young Master Su. Young Master Su, please begin soon. I can't wait any longer. Su Qiaoan, it really is him. So everything Jiang Luzhong said was true. This bronze gong can only be under my command. No one else will snatch him. The essence of alchemy is equivalent exchange. This is the guiding principle, but it's not descriptive. Only an alchemy master like senior brother Song Qin can grasp the true meaning of this sentence. As expected of senior brother Song. When alchemy is mentioned, outsiders instinctively think of elixirs and potions. Those with a little more knowledge will surely think of metals. But these are only 2 of alchemy's fields. I categorize them as medical field, material field. Most alchemists only study within these 2 areas, occasionally venturing into other fields. But only senior brother Song's gaze is already in another independent realm. Here it comes. It's time to focus on my field of grafting living creatures. Perhaps, this lecture will be an important step for me to enter a brand new field of alchemy. Song Qin is the observatory director's personal disciple and the undisputed number 1 in alchemy in the Imperial Observatory. Immersed in the realm of alchemy, unwilling to advance, obsessed only with alchemy, and disdainful of higher realms. Other grade 4 and 5 senior brothers are not as skilled as him in alchemy. Always tinkering with terrifying alchemy, even being confined by the observatory director because of it. Is Su Qiaoan's alchemy truly this profound? He can actually guide Song Qin. Senior brother Song Qin's research is correct. Alchemy isn't just about direction, living things are also within the scope of alchemy. Young Master Su, director-supervisor, said that life is not within the scope of alchemy. That's because senior brother Song's method was wrong, which is why director-supervisor criticized him. But his direction is not wrong. I certainly won't argue with the observatory director. Even if I won the debate. What if the old director-supervisor gets unhappy and slaps me to death? We extract metal from ore, extract harder metal from metal, refine pills from medicinal herbs. But we cannot extract potions from metal, nor can we refine metal from medicinal herbs. Why is that? Medicinal herbs are medicinal herbs, and ore is ore. Young Master Su's question is very strange. Ha 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 ha, if medicinal herbs can yield metal, can we extract gold and silver from white rice? Speak. Speak quickly. What's going on? We rarely see Senior Brother Song like this. Could it be, Genius Su is talking about truly profound alchemical knowledge? Holy crap, I was showing off with all my might and got caught by the higher-ups. My strategy with the white-robed sorcerers is to show off in front of others. The more exaggerated the pretense, the better. And my strategy with Wei Yuan is to show loyalty, to put on a harmless little show within reasonable limits. The current situation is clearly not just a little show-off, it's a full-on split. But thinking about it from another angle, demonstrating one's value in front of leaders is also an effective way to gain attention and increase leverage. Who is she? She's so beautiful. Cough, cough. This is the main point I want to discuss with everyone in this lecture. Within all things, there exist incredibly subtle substances that form the myriad worlds we see. To use the simplest example, a pill requires the refining of 10 or even dozens of medicinal herbs. But the effects of each medicinal herb are clearly different. Why? Because the subtle material properties of some herbs are similar, allowing them to react and fuse with each other. Extracting metal is the same principle. In that incomplete alchemy manual, there is a mnemonic for similar subtle material properties. I call this mnemonic, the periodic table of elements. I understand. My failure in living alchemy was due to living things possess similar properties. Right, how could a cat and a tree have similar properties? They are completely different things. Your understanding is barely reasonable. Senior Brother Song truly is an alchemy prodigy with outstanding comprehension. While I understand your reasoning, how can the similar properties between living things be verified? What is the correct direction for living alchemy? Well asked. I've been waiting for this moment to point you out. The direction of living alchemy is cells. Cells? Yes, cells. I don't really understand them either. Anyway, it has nothing to do with me. If it's successful, it's because I taught you well. If it fails, it's because you're dull-witted. This is the second blue book I'm giving to the Imperial Observatory. It contains the mnemonic for the periodic table of elements and my personal annotations. And the correct direction for Senior Brother Song Qing's living alchemy, all of it is inside. Is fine. A cell is the beginning of life. Ha 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 ha. This blue book is simply a treasure trove of alchemy. What's written in the booklet? I really want to know. Su Ningyan already said it, the field of living things is too profound, and your realms are not there yet. Once Senior Brother has thoroughly understood it, I will naturally teach it on his behalf. Thank you, Senior Brother Song. Senior Brother Song is truly a role model for our generation. Chemistry encompasses all fields, such as electrochemistry, nuclear chemistry, quantum chemistry. I only understand it partially, so I can't continue to explain, nor can I reveal everything I know at once. They are not Fuxiang, so they are not worth me teaching everything I know. Well, this lecture ends here. Things like equivalent exchange. It needs to be a steady stream. Thank you, young Master Su, for your teachings. A sorcerer from the Imperial Observatory bowing to a martial artist. This is probably the first time in the history of the Imperial Observatory. Based on this alone, Su Qi'an is worthy of a mention in the annals of history. Junior sister, the princess is here to see you. Oh. Duke Wei. Aha. This is the princess. The princess? The princess recommended me to the watchers. A maiden of fragrance, she walks with grace in the east courtyard. Her willow-like brows are like jade feathers, her bright eyes gleam with clarity. Emblematic of the white clouds, its fame spreads far and wide. Wonderful, innuendo, a worthy match for Su Qian. Thank you, princess, for your recommendation. The alchemy manual you mentioned earlier? It's because I met a master in my youth who imparted an alchemy manual to me. If the princess or Duke Wei asked to see it, I'll just say I accidentally lost it, but I've memorized the contents. Relying on the same knowledge, use the white robes of the Imperial Observatory to shine again before the princess and Duke Wei. However, there wasn't much time. Cijo spoke well. This princess is quite something. She's at least a very, very smart woman. Su Qian, come with me to see the observatory director. Seeing the observatory director. The peak sorcerer, the observatory director. You're here. He seems to be, talking to me. I'm here. It's been a while since we played chess. Observatory director, would you care for a game with me? Wei Yuan is actually walking shoulder to shoulder with the observatory director. Observatory director, have you been paying attention to the mortal world recently? My old eyes are dim and I can't see clearly anymore. The leader of the Earth sect has fallen into demonic ways. When things reach an extreme, they reverse. Becoming an immortal through merit is not that simple. Wei received news that remnants of the 10,000 demon kingdom are lurking in the capital. They are all minor characters. If I recall correctly, the human sect moved to the imperial city 19 years ago. Previously, His Majesty pleaded for immortality, but the heaven, earth, and human sects ignored him. Recently, remnants of the 10,000 demon kingdom have been active around the capital. In 3 days, with the emperor's ancestral rites approaching. Duda, the plague in the state is getting worse and worse. His Majesty is not focused on suppressing bandits, which is worrying. The alchemist behind the tax silver case, does the observatory director have any thoughts? A draw. Back then, when you cultivated martial arts, I predicted that Defoe would produce a grade 2 cultivator. But you ultimately abandoned your cultivation. Boring. Why not pursue the path of Confucianism? I can't get along with the scholars of Yunlu Academy. It's uninteresting. 25 years ago, I asked you if you were willing to be my disciple. Wei has no interest in being a sorcerer. Brilliant, young friend. You teach my students, and I will give you a gift. Is there such a good thing? Bang bang bang. This is alchemy. This is clearly magic. Shouldn't alchemy be about extracting and separating substances in bottles and jars? Is the observatory director just giving a gift by showing this one move? He's slapping me in the face. He's saying to me, "Young man, you know nothing about alchemy. Aren't you going to thank the observatory director?" Thank you, observatory director. Since I can, white face and such are no longer necessary. With this saber, my combat power will rise at least 1 level, no, 2 levels. Miss Kaiwei. Are you free tonight? I'll treat you to a meal at Guiyu Tower. I need to enter the Imperial City later, so I'll be staying at the Princess's Manor tonight. The Princess's Manor has endless pastries and delicacies. Although the food at Guiyu Tower is delicious, how can it compare to the chefs in the Imperial City? I have night duty the day after tomorrow, so let's just make it simple. Come to my place for dinner after the Emperor's ancestral rites the day after that. Aha! Will you make noodles for me? Aha. Awaiting your good news. Later, I'll give the saber blank to senior brother Song to forge the hilt. You can pick it up tomorrow. Do you know how to drive? No. What proper person drives? Here. You drive. Is this stoic leader grooming me? Observatory director, I've always had a question. Please speak, princess. The human sect moved into the imperial city 19 years ago and has been bewitching my father into cultivating the Tao, neglecting state affairs ever since. The bandit situation in Yun Prefecture is difficult to quell, and disasters are frequent everywhere. The imperial court's control over the southern border is weakening, and the northern tribes harbor wicked intentions. De Fong is facing internal and external troubles. What are you waiting for? Snore. Princess, ignore this old scoundrel. He's already old and has only a few years left to live. There's only one female disciple in the Imperial Observatory, and everyone dotes on her. Only she dares to speak to the observatory director like that. Kai Wei, are you familiar with that bronze gong? Aha. Su Ningyan is quite talented and says pleasant things. I find him quite interesting. He. Yangtze Hall. Let's begin. The government officials should have left. Has my hiding place been discovered? What's going on? It's all been repaired. Master Heng Yuan, you're back. You don't need to go begging for alms anymore. The court has just allocated funds to make up for the arrears from previous years. They even sent craftsmen to repair the courtyard this afternoon. Allocated funds? Yes, 200 taels of silver. The children and the elderly in the courtyard will have their expenses for next year covered. I plan to get winter clothes for everyone tomorrow. Sigh, it's just in time. Otherwise, many of the old folks wouldn't make it through the winter. Which lunatic is chatting in the group in the middle of the night? I still have to, tomorrow. I'm working. 6, number 1, and number 3, have you discovered my hiding place? You bald idiot, not sleeping in the middle of the night, what's all the racket? 9, what happened? What's the situation? Heh, I didn't expect my hiding place to be exposed so quickly. It doesn't matter if I tell you now. I'm staying at Yangtze Hall in the East City. I've brought all the children I rescued here. Yangtze Hall has been barely surviving. There are several retired officials here who also have nowhere else to go. And a group of homeless children and lonely elderly people. But today, the court suddenly remembered this place, sent people to repair the courtyard, and made up for the arrears from previous years. Before this, the old officials had gone to the Ministry of Revenue several times but were turned away. I know, without special reasons, it's impossible for funds to be allocated. If it were the Watchers looking for me, it would be normal. However, I'm quite surprised that number 1 and number 3 could find my hiding place so quickly. It wasn't me. If it's not number 1, then it can only be number 3. Number 3 is indeed a scholar from Yinlu Academy. He investigated number 6 based on the Pingyuan Earl's case. But they didn't take any action against number 6, instead, they silently helped from behind. Number 3 is indeed a scholar. 2. Number 3, was it you? It wasn't me, I didn't, don't praise me, I was silent and. That doesn't mean I admit it. The one who killed Pingyuan Earl was number 6 of the Heaven and Earth Society. The day before yesterday, I sold number 6 to Wei Yuan. With Wei Yuan's methods, and based on the clues I provided, it wouldn't be difficult to find number 6 location. The reason? Number 6 saved so many children, how will they be accommodated? If it were me, the first choice would definitely be to investigate all the Yangtze halls in the capital. Besides Wei Yuan, who else could command people from the court? They discovered the murderer of Pingyuan Earl but did not apprehend them. Instead, they made up for the arrears to Yangtze Hall and sent people to repair the courtyard. Wei Yuan. The next morning. A usual second uncle. Mom said there were bugs on my face, and the bugs were eating my flesh. I'm going to be disfigured. Auntie is also a bad person, even lying to her own young daughter. You're not disfigured, you're so beautiful you're practically glowing. Your mother lied to you. What does it mean to be glowing with beauty? It means you'll definitely be more beautiful than your mother and sister in the future, and become an excellent troublemaker. Su Lingyin believed it and was very happy, eating 3 bowls of congee for breakfast. Day Patrol. This saber of yours is quite good. It was a gift from the Imperial Observatory. If I say the observatory director gave it to me, no one would believe it. If they believe it and spread it around, it might attract the attention of the chosen ones. A magical artifact. A fixed artifact, inscribed with formations. Its only characteristic is its hardness. Like me. By the way, the day after tomorrow is the Emperor's ancestral rites. You should have some experience with this, right? We just need to guard the edge of Sangbo Lake. The ancestral rites ceremony will be held there. Sangbo Lake is a small lake outside the imperial city, precisely within the protection of the capital's 5 military camps. The sacrificial procedures are handled by the Court of Imperial Sacrifices and the Ministry of Rites. The Watcher's mission is simple: maintain order and protect the safety of the royal family and nobles. Outer perimeter patrols are handled by the Imperial Blade Guards, Jinwu Guards, and other Imperial City forces. Today's mission is a day patrol. Day patrol has its advantages. Besides the Watchers, there are also the patrolling Imperial Blade Guards and the constables from the Yamen. A grown man with such delicate boots. This gives us time to slack off. When we're tired, we can go listen to music at the pleasure houses. Listening to music at the pleasure houses, how about it? Good. Giddy up. Giddy up. Young Master Su, we meet again. After many days, Constable Lu has become even more heroic and spirited. Yes, I hope you two are also well. Calling him Young Master Su makes us 2 people, so Guangxiao and I are just nameless extras. Right. There's been a murder case in Sanshui Street, which falls within your patrol area. Since we've run into each other, let's go together. There's a murder case. Sanshui Street Lu residence. The deceased is this woman's husband, and they have only one 10-year-old son. As for the deceased, Lu Han, Jinwu Guard Squad leader. The study is intact, with no signs of forced entry. There were also no footprints on the windowsills, nor on the roof beams. It was done by someone known. The doors and windows are intact, and there are no footprints on the roof beams, essentially ruling out a break-in to commit murder in the study. The deceased was sitting upright. From the position of being face down on the desk, it was an instantaneous death, with no struggle. A normal person, sitting in their study at home, should be relaxed and comfortable. It shouldn't be such an upright, meticulous sitting posture. This indicates that the deceased knew the killer. Not only did they know each other, but the deceased also held them in great respect or fear. Furthermore, at first glance, the cause of death appears to be throat-slitting. But I suspect the real cause of death is here, on the forehead. This was a swift technique, not cutting the throat but directly severing the carotid artery on the side of the neck. Clearly an experienced hand. Slitting the throat does not result in immediate death. This squad leader, Lu Han, died face down on his desk. There was no struggle, and no blood splattered everywhere. Therefore, we can deduce that the cause of death was not throat-slitting. What truly caused his immediate death was: the killer shattered his forehead bone, causing a fatal injury to his brain, which prevented the deceased from having any chance to react or struggle, dying on the spot. Rigor mortis had spread throughout the body, the lividity had not shifted, and the corneas were quite cloudy. It's estimated that the time of death was over 17 hours ago. In other words, the killer murdered at night. I suggest starting from these. Investigate from these aspects. First, the night travel permits recently issued by the Yamen. Second, question the Imperial Blade Guards if they encountered any suspicious individuals nearby. Third, question the watchers responsible for patrolling this area at night. Fourth, question the family about the deceased's recent social interactions. This is already good. Directions have been given. How long has it been? Unfortunately, he's already a watcher. The Yamen won't be able to. Having such an excellent and outstanding colleague would truly be a joy in life. Constable Liu, the questioning is finished. The deceased had no recent grudges, and no visitors last night. The deceased was just a squad leader, ruling out revenge. Then what could be the reason for the killer to enter the house late at night and commit murder? Bring Lu Han's wife here. All right. Did your family suddenly acquire money? Or did Lu Han say anything to you? A few days ago, my husband did mention to take us away from the capital and live a carefree life outside. How many days ago specifically? It seems to have been about 10 days ago. I don't remember clearly. He took a bribe and was silenced. However, why would a Jinwu Guard squad leader be silenced? If I recall correctly, the Jinwu Guard is responsible for the east gate of the inner city and the east gate of the imperial city. Perhaps we should go and meet Lu Han's direct superior. Lu Han's superior is a Jinwu Guard * battalion commander. Although they are both battalion commanders, the status of a Jinwu Guard battalion commander is much higher than that of an Imperial Blade Guard battalion commander. The latter is like a security guard, while the former is a bodyguard for the leadership. If we want to question someone, we need a permit issued by the Yamen as proof. This matter is quite suspicious. However, the imperial city is heavily guarded, and a mere squad leader couldn't stir up much trouble. Just conduct the questioning as usual, the Jinwu Guard will investigate themselves. Furthermore, the Emperor's ancestral rites are approaching. Our focus should be on this matter. Permit, here you go. Okay. Imperial City East Gate. It's been an hour. Why haven't they returned? A colleague has already gone to notify them. What are you doing? What are you doing? Jinwu Guard Battalion Commander Zhou Qixiong. I'm here now. Battalion Commander Zhou, do you have a squad leader under you named Lu Han? Qi observation technique. Titch. Yes. He's dead. What? Has Lu Han been acting unusually lately? No unusual activity. During his shift at the East Gate, did any suspicious individuals or objects enter or leave the Imperial City? There are many soldiers guarding the Imperial City. Bribing just one is useless unless you bribe all of them, which is impossible. No. What if I bribe you? What do you mean by that? It's just a routine inquiry, Battalion Commander Zhou. There's no need to get angry. The Emperor's ancestral rites are approaching, and we don't want any mishaps at this critical time. There are still a few more questions I'd like to ask. The questioning is over. How did the Qi observation technique fare? He's not lying. Let's put this case aside for now. The ancestral rites ceremony is more important. Perhaps Lu Han was silenced for other unknown reasons. The day after tomorrow is the Emperor's ancestral rites. This case will have to be postponed. The 20th year of Yangtze, the 15th of the 10th month, Jiazi Day. Auspicious for blessings, fasting, and ancestral sacrifices. Today is the day of the imperial family's ancestral rites. Around this time every year, the gates of the inner city are closed. As a second uncle and an Imperial Blade Guard battalion commander, he will be transferred to the inner city for lockdown today. Residents of the inner city are required to stay indoors and are not allowed to go out. Similar sacrifices are held in the spring, such as the sacrifice to heaven. Praying for favorable weather and peace throughout the land this year. Starting yesterday, inns in the inner city have been systematically searched. Wanderers are all driven to the outer city, restaurants are closed, and inns are not allowed to accommodate guests. Sangbo Lake. Sangbo is a small lake, adjacent to the imperial city. The watchers are assigned to guard the shores of Sangbo Lake. Sangbo Lake is not an ordinary lake, it has a history that people often talk about. It is related to the founding emperor of Dafeng. Legend has it that Sangbo Lake was formerly known as Xuanwu Lake, and the divine beast Xuanwu lived in the lake. Once, when the founding emperor of Dafeng failed in his uprising and fled to Sangbo Lake with his remaining troops, they ran out of provisions. Just as he despaired, the lake water boiled. Xuanwu split the waves and charged forward, with a divine sword piercing its back, capable of slaying heavens and immortals. Xuanwu said it had been waiting here for hundreds of years for a destined one. After speaking, he offered the divine sword and walked away on the waves. That founding emperor obtained the divine sword, meditated in the lake for 3 years, broke through, regrouped his forces. From then on, he was victorious in every battle and overthrew the corrupt previous dynasty. After unifying the Central Plains, Dafeng established its imperial capital at Sangbo Lake. Sangbo Lake is the place where the founding emperor of Dafeng achieved enlightenment, holding extraordinary symbolic significance. Therefore, the Dafeng imperial family holds its ancestral rite ceremony at Sangbo Lake every year. Eternal peace for the nation. The temple by the lake enshrines the Dharma image of the founding emperor. Liu Bang also cut a white snake to start an uprising. I wonder how much truth there is to that legend. After the ancestral rites, shall we go to Jiaofang Temple? I can be a marshal. No, you have to play too. It will show how close our bond is. He wants you to invite Miss Fuxiang along as well. Su Ningyan, why are you always staring at the lake surface? I always feel that Sangbo Lake is eerie and makes me uncomfortable. Shut up. You're just saying that because you're cold. Sangbo Lake is a sacred site of Dafeng, the place where the founding emperor achieved enlightenment. Don't talk nonsense. High-ranking martial artists have keen senses. If your words were overheard, you would be punished. Coming. Emperor Yuanjing. Is this the Dafeng emperor who is obsessed with cultivating the Tao? Princess Huiqing is also inside. The spiritual pacification is complete. We welcome His Majesty. This setup feels even more solemn than the highest council meeting in my previous life. It was worth the trip, truly worth the trip. Someone is talking in the Earth Book chat group. I remember today is the day of the Dafeng royal family's ancestral rites. Number 1, number 3, isn't that right? Calculating the time, today is indeed the ancestral rites ceremony. I also participated in the royal ancestral rites back then. Back then? Number 4, you held office back then too, and at a high position. Aha. Did number 4 hold office? Doesn't number 4 have dealings with the female national teacher of the human sect? It's precisely because you were an official that you met the female national teacher. This is interesting. Number 1 hasn't replied, and number 3 hasn't replied either. Holy crap, Number 2 is such a sly one. Number 2, sending a message at this time clearly isn't out of genuine concern for the royal ancestral rights, but a probing tactic. To test the identities of Number 3 and Number 1. Through the connection between the Earth Book and its holder, they would be awakened even in their sleep. Therefore, there's no possibility of missing a reply due to resting. Unless there's an emergency, making it impossible to reply. However, it's impossible for Number 1 and Number 3 to be in an emergency situation simultaneously. If that were the case, this indicates that both of them are participating in the ceremony and cannot pull out a fragment of the Earth Book to reply in front of everyone. Be serious. Don't make any unnecessary moves. I know. This is bad. I'm a disciple of Yunlu Academy. There's no reason or qualification for me to attend the royal ancestral rites. This is where their identities are exposed. But it's strange that Number 1 hasn't replied either. He, she, is also at the scene. Who could it be? At this moment, in the hearts of the members of the heavenly and earthly society. Isn't Number 3 a disciple of Yunlu Academy? As everyone knows, Yunlu Academy has almost no path to officialdom. Even if there were, they wouldn't qualify to participate in the royal ancestral rites. Could it be that Number 3 is not a disciple of Yunlu Academy? That's not right. If that were the case, how would the previous events be explained? Unless he is participating in the royal ancestral rites under another identity. Are there people from Yunlu Academy embedded in various government departments? Then what yamen, what identity would it be? Number 4, you were an official. Analyze this for me. What's the situation with Number 3? I do have a guess in my heart, but why should I tell you? Number 2, you're not even in the capital. Even if you knew the identities of Number 3 and Number 1, what good would it do? These two have started speaking up for Number 3. Splash. The Earth Book fragment has been vibrating incessantly. I really want to see it, I really want to see it. I always feel that Sangbo Lake is eerie, giving me an indescribable sense of crisis. Save me, save me. Ting Feng, Guangxiao, do you hear any strange sounds? No. Are you referring to the sacrificial music? It is indeed a bit unpleasant, a bit deafening. Save me. Save me. The direction of this sound. It's coming from Sangbo Lake. Who is it? Who is calling for help? The sound suddenly disappeared. Am I hallucinating? The watchers are responsible for guarding the surroundings and are not allowed to turn back to observe the ceremony. I have just overstepped. Save me. Save me. Save me. It's back. Sangbo Lake, where the founding emperor of Defeng achieved enlightenment, the place where the imperial family holds ancestral rites every year. A chilling cry for help emanates. And I am the only one present who can hear it. Calm down. How much do you know about Sangbo Lake? Tell me immediately, this is very important. Oh, Number 3 has replied. Are you really at the sacrificial site? At Sangbo? Right. Sangbo Lake is where the founding emperor of Defeng achieved enlightenment. After Defeng was founded, the capital was established at Sangbo Lake. However, the legend of Xuanwu is unsubstantiated and not highly credible. But the divine sword is real. 4. The temple on the platform in the center of the lake enshrines the sword used by the founding emperor. That is a divine weapon symbolizing the destiny of Defeng. Indeed. During the Battle of Shanhaiguan, Emperor Yuanjing went to the temple, retrieved the divine weapon, and personally presented it to the king of Zhenbei. The victory in the Battle of Shanhaiguan, besides Wei Yuan's brilliant strategy, the combat power of the king of Zhenbei cannot be ignored. The temple enshrines a divine sword. Is the sword asking me for help? Regardless of whether the sword has self-awareness, why is it asking me for help? Damn it, this cry for help is starting to shake my primordial spirit. Is there more? I need more comprehensive information. Whatever is recorded in history, true or false, I want to know. Yes, when revising historical records back then, I saw a passage. Sangbo Lake is now guarded by the military camps of the 5 guards of the capital, with strict security. No one is allowed to approach it privately. Anyone. 500 years ago, the crown prince at the time was boating on Sangbo Lake and accidentally fell in. After being rescued by his guards, he fell gravely ill and suffered from a recurring illness. 6 months later, he was found drowned in Sangbo Lake. The imperial family believed that the crown prince had angered the heroic spirits of the ancestors and incurred punishment. To prevent such incidents from happening again, Sangbo Lake was sealed off, only opened during ancestral rites. The crown prince fell into the lake and got a recurring illness. Did he, like me, hear the cries for help? Will I also repeat his fate and end up drowned in Sangbo Lake? Sangbo Lake must hold some secret. It's definitely not about angering the heroic spirits of the ancestors. A cat was. But that unfortunate crown prince didn't know about this matter, otherwise, he absolutely wouldn't have been boating on Sangbo Lake. One can imagine. This secret is probably known only to successive emperors. However, why didn't the emperor, who knew the inside story, seal off Sangbo Lake back then? Only after the crown prince died did they take action. Why is number 3 asking this? I can't hold on anymore. Save me. Save me. Save me. Su Ningyan. What's wrong with you? Can you hold on? You can't falter at this time. If I interrupt or disturb His Majesty's ancestral rites, it's a capital offense. De Fong Empress. Godfather, the situation over there is not right. Go and see what's happening, and bring him here. Yes. Save me. This strange cry for help has been targeting my primordial spirit. My head hurts, stop shouting. Save me, stop shouting. Please, stop shouting. Stop shouting. Stop shouting. Stop shouting. Assassins, protect His Majesty. Protect His Majesty. Protect the Empress, protect the Princess. Protect the Prime Minister. Your humble servant has failed in his duty, your humble servant deserves death. Everyone retreat from the altar, do not approach. Yes. Ha, ha. The cry for help, it's gone. What just happened? Why did it suddenly turn out like this? And, the temple that legend says enshrines a divine sword has a big hole in it. It seems the ancestral rites have gone wrong. Has the secret of Sangbo Lake been revealed to the world? Go and rejoin the main group first. What's wrong with you? How are you feeling? I've been practicing my skills too diligently these past few days and suffered a backlash. Fortunately, I've recovered. By the way, what happened just now? The Temple of Eternal Peace suddenly exploded, and a beam of sword energy, causing the entire Sangbo Lake to boil like an earthquake. But judging by the current situation, it doesn't seem like assassins. So, the hole in the temple roof was pierced by sword energy? Since the divine sword has such power. Then, the one who asked me for help earlier was definitely not a sword spirit or anything similar. Who exactly was asking me for help? Right. Excuse me, excuse me. Is the eldest princess unharmed? Unharmed. I am relieved, Your Excellency. Coming to make my presence known. Oh Huiqing, this little gong admires you greatly. Second Princess Linen. It's not admiration, I'm just repaying a kindness. Everyone in the capital knows of Sister Huiqing's charm. The students of Yinlu Academy are infatuated with you. Interesting, interesting. If scholars are like this, how much more so the watchers? Linen. Be quiet. Crown Prince brother. All the royal relatives know that the eldest princess and the second princess do not get along. The eldest princess was born to the empress. The second princess was born to consort Qi'an. Their status still made a difference, but the consort was more favored than the empress. When they were young, the second princess liked to provoke the eldest princess and pick fights everywhere. Huiqing, you bookworm, ha 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 ha. It was just the usual scheming within the imperial family. However, the eldest princess, however, was domineering and unconventional. Guards, apprehend her. You scoundrel, how dare you? This, eldest princess, this servant would not dare. The attendants dared not, so the eldest princess personally took action. Carrying a bamboo scroll, he chased the second princess. Huiqing, how dare you? Believe it or not, I'll tell Father Emperor. Don't come near me. Father Emperor dotes on me the most. From south to north. From north to south. The maids and guards in the palace dared not stop her, and finally disturbed Emperor Yuanjing, who was cultivating. Your Majesty. You must uphold justice for Linen. Consort Qi'an, with her bruised and swollen daughter, accused the eldest princess. My, Father Emperor, Ming, Huiqing is bullying me. Emperor Yuanjing intended to severely punish the eldest princess, so he summoned her to the imperial study. However, the eldest princess was prepared. She brought more than 10 sets of books, including the Book of Rites, the Comprehensive Mirror, and Palace Laws, and arranged them one by one in the imperial study. Quoting classics and using eloquent arguments, she ultimately won the case. Father Emperor, your subject has something to say. Emperor Yuanjing, frustrated, ruled the eldest princess not guilty and released her, then went back to cultivate. However, after reaching adulthood, the eldest princess became much more reserved. Eternal peace for the nation. What's the point of being rank 1? You, who should have had a long lifespan, are still burdened by the world's destiny. And lived a few years longer than ordinary people. I ascended the throne at 20 and defeated all my enemies. I finally sat in that position. No one can stand by my side anymore. But in the end, I discovered. The greatest enemy is time. Fortunately. The ancestral rites will continue. All gongs, return to your posts. He didn't explain the reason for the anomaly just now. Strange, logically speaking, encountering such an event during ancestral rites would be a terrible omen. Emperor Yuanjing should have been furious. But he seems to have some psychological preparation for this. And didn't scold Duke Wei and the commander of the Imperial Guards. Perhaps he knows the true source of the anomaly. Sangbo Lake truly hides untold secrets. And this secret is likely related to the cry for help I heard. It's even possible that this anomaly was caused by me. But Sangbo itself has secrets that only Emperor Yuanjing knows. Perhaps this commotion would have happened anyway, it's just that my peculiarity allowed me to hear what I shouldn't have. As for my own peculiarities, it's probably this inexplicable money pickup buff. After the ancestral rites, disperse. That was sword energy just now, right? I've never seen such terrifying sword energy. Not even Zhang Jin's cultivation of sword intent comes close. I was so scared, I thought there were assassins just now. How could such a terrifying assassin enter the capital? Our capital is guarded by the supervisor of astronomy and the grand preceptor. What do you think was in that temple? It's the sword carried by the founding emperor when he conquered the battlefield. Who? Tich, so it was him. A gong who made two Jins fight. Heh, what do you know? Go ask the elder yourself. You brat. Right, the ancestral rites are finally over. Shall we go to the Jiaofeng division for some fun? The old gongs and silver gongs all know. During the Battle of Shanhaiguan, Emperor Yuanjing took out the divine sword and bestowed it upon the King of Zhenbei. It's worth mentioning that the King of Zhenbei is a prince. Emperor Yuanjing's own brother. His true title is Prince Huai. King of Zhenbei is a respectful title for Prince Huai, because he guards the north and deters the various tribes of the grasslands. There are many princes, but there is only one King of Zhenbei. Watchman's office. The ancestral rites ended without any major incident. So, are we going to the Jiaofeng division tonight, or the Jiaofeng division? You choose. There's a message from the Earthly Book chat group. Oh dear, I must have eaten something bad this morning. I'm going to the latrine. Watchman's office latrine. Number 1, Number 3, the ancestral rites are over, what happened? Such a big commotion. Taoist priest, what do you mean by that? Did Emperor Yuanjing encounter assassins during the ancestral rites? Dead, ha 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 ha. I can be sure that, number 266, is definitely not from the imperial court, unless he never intends to meet, number 1, and me in his lifetime. This hot-headed, number 2, if he lived in my era. He'd be tracked down online within minutes and invited to the police station for tea. I was meditating when I suddenly saw a beam of sword light pierce the sky from the direction of Sangbo Lake, just like the pure energy that shot up from Yinlu Academy that day. That imperial sword was the personal sword of Defeng's founding emperor. After Defeng was founded, it was bathed in national destiny daily, becoming a treasure closely related to Defeng's national destiny. Logically speaking, such a powerful artifact should not have any anomalies. What? The imperial sword has awakened? Did a rank 1 expert go to Defeng's capital, activating that divine weapon? Otherwise, I can't think of. What reason could there be for the imperial sword to awaken? I only care if Defeng's emperor is dead. If he's dead. If you don't tell me, Grandma will tell Daddy. Grandma. Number 5 is a girl. Tell your father, what do you want to do? Of course, we'll attack the border. Rob Defeng's food and women, ha 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 ha. As expected, number 5 is indeed from an alien race, otherwise they wouldn't know the history of the 10,000 Monster Kingdom so clearly. The 10,000 Monster Kingdom is in the southern border. Number 5 is probably not from the northern tribes. Southern barbarians, or eastern barbarians. The ancestral rites have concluded, and the divine sword in the Temple of Eternal Peace awakening caused some commotion. The divine sword has now returned to slumber. Emperor Yuanjing entered the temple for a quarter of an hour, I don't know what he was doing. Alas, as expected, Sangbo Lake does have secrets, and these secrets are likely only known to the royal family. How much do you know, Taoist priest? I am just a monk, I don't know any secrets. Just before the sword energy shot into the sky, I saw demonic energy gathering in the direction of the imperial city. I also sensed it, it was just a fleeting moment. In other words, during the ancestral rites, a great demon or someone from the demonic path approached the capital. That's why the imperial sword was activated in response, startling away that mysterious expert. Although the capital has the supervisor of astronomy guarding it, if the opponent is also a top expert in the world, they could indeed approach the imperial city in an instant. Rank 1 experts are few and far between, who would attack the capital at this time. Although everyone thinks it was a rank 1 expert who attacked, that's not the case. The real problem should originate from Sangbo itself. Taoist priest Jinlian, when did the sword energy shoot into the sky? An hour ago. Why are you asking this? An hour ago, and number 3 asked for information about Sangbo Lake, which was exactly an hour ago, almost simultaneously. Number 3 was very eager to know everything about Sangbo Lake at that time. If number 3 were a Confucian scholar and knowledgeable in history, he wouldn't have been ignorant of Sangbo's history. Why would he go to the trouble of sending a message to ask? If I were participating in the royal ancestral rites and this happened midway, I would definitely explain the situation immediately. But number 3 didn't. Number 3 purposefully inquired about Sangbo's history. Number 3 is by no means an idiot, quite the opposite, he is an extremely intelligent person. He's a student at Yunlu Academy, he shouldn't go to the trouble of asking these things. Unless he has made some discovery. Thus doubting the history he had previously read. Doubting whether his understanding of Sangbo Lake is correct. That something is wrong with Sangbo Lake. And number 3 has glimpsed something. Number 3, you know something, right? You were there at the time. After you asked about Sangbo Lake, the imperial sword immediately reacted. This is absolutely no coincidence. You are a student of Yunlu Academy, you must know the history of Sangbo Lake. The history of Sangbo Lake recorded in the Academy's library would only be more detailed than what I've said. I found it strange at the time, why you asked like that? No, I really don't know. Besides, under the circumstances at that time, there was no way to maintain my persona. Because you began to doubt your own understanding. You suspect that the history of Sangbo Lake you learned before might be incorrect. So that's how it is. So that's what I was thinking. Number 4 is truly a great detective, although the guess is wrong. But I have to admit, number 4 is very sharp, the fastest of everyone. As expected of a scholar who once served in the imperial court. Wait, if that's the case, the problem originates from Sangbo Lake itself and not from a rank 1 expert invading? That's for number 3 to ask. Heh. I do know some little-known inside information. What inside information? Number 3, does Sangbo Lake truly have secrets? What secrets do you know? Can you tell us? Amitba. Young friend, please speak. It seems everyone is quite interested in this matter. That's right, after all, it concerns Defeng's imperial sword. Such top-secret information, no one wouldn't be curious. It wasn't an attack by a rank 1 expert, I can be almost certain of that. However, why should I tell you? Taoist priest Jinlian, I believe the Heaven and Earth Society has a drawback. If this drawback isn't resolved, the Heaven and Earth Society will always be a loose organization, and our help to everyone will be limited. Young friend, please speak. True, mutual help and information sharing are the tenets of the Heaven and Earth Society, but it's too idealistic. I can tell everyone this secret, but what will I get in return? Nothing. If I share this secret, and people like, number 1, who enjoy silent observation, can comfortably feed on scraps. After 1 or 2 instances, I will become unwilling to share information and secrets. Who are you calling someone who feeds on scraps? I'm talking about you, you're the one who loves lurking the most. Secrets. Taoist priest, everyone in the Heaven and Earth Society is scattered across the land and doesn't know each other. Essentially, we are strangers lacking a foundation of trust. Tell me, who is willing to make selfless contributions to strangers? 9. Young friend, your words are very reasonable. Taoist priest, I have an idea, let me give an example. I will sell the secret of Sangbo Lake to the Heaven and Earth Society for 500 taels of gold. Those who want to obtain information can send me messages through the earthly book. And you, Taoist priest, will help seal those who do not intend to purchase earthly book fragments. Anyone who doesn't buy will have their messages temporarily sealed. Of course, I am not someone who cares about worldly possessions. However, if someone doesn't have equivalent information, I can allow you to trade with gold and silver. Quick, quick, use silver to buy my news. I want to buy a mansion in the inner city. A.Cam. To be honest, although I know the spell to seal the earthly book, my injuries have not yet healed. That day, I snuck back into the Earth sect and startled a wisp of the Tao head's primordial spirit. The earthly book was sealed, and I was also severely injured. If it weren't for this, I wouldn't be in such a sorry state. In other words, the private chat function cannot be enabled recently. How about this? You can publicly announce the secret in exchange for equivalent information, or you can give us a promise, and we will give you gold and silver for it. However, this still has loopholes. For example, if I exchange equivalent secrets with number 3 doesn't lose anything, but my secrets are then absorbed by other members without any cost. Besides, we are all over the place. Even if we want to buy your secret, how do we get the silver to you? Before Taoist priest Jinlian's injuries heal, how about we do this? I can tell you the secret, and you can exchange it for equivalent information in gold and silver. But you can buy on credit, without needing to pay the reward immediately. Number 4's worry will no longer exist. As for number 2's concerns, I haven't thought of a solution for now. You can still owe it and exchange it for equivalent information in the future. I have no objections. Me neither. Let's go with number 3's idea. I don't have any problems. Me neither. Why have number 7 and number 8 been silent the whole time? Number 7 has been missing since last year. Number 8 is in closed-door cultivation, so let's exclude them for now. I have number 7's earthly book fragment. For some reason, he faked his death to escape and seek refuge. Then I have no problems. Regarding the secrets of Sangbo Lake. I heard a cry for help from Sangbo Lake. The place where the founding emperor of Defeng attained enlightenment. In the lake that enshrines the imperial sword. A cry for help was actually heard. Who is crying for help? To whom? Impossible. Impossible. Truly a secret that is difficult for. The value of this secret is extremely high. Could something be imprisoned at the bottom of Sangbo Lake? What do you all think? As expected, I'm not the only one who thinks so. Hey, number 1, number 3, number 4, you are all Defeng people. Have you recalled anything? Wow, is a peerless demon sealed in Defeng's Sangbo Lake? No need to ask, number 1 is clearly unaware. As everyone knows, number 1 is an important figure in the imperial court. This means that perhaps only the royal family, or even Emperor Yuanjing alone, knows. I will try to investigate this matter. Number 3, if I make any progress, can I use it to offset your information? That depends on what you can find out. Spring Breeze Hall side room. Are you going to have a baby? Taking that long? Yes, you scoundrel, that's your cub. Su Ningyan, shall we go to the Jiaofeng division tonight? I'll invite some colleagues to go out and have some fun together. If we hang out for a long time, we'll become like family. After the incident with Yang Jin's Gong and Jiang Jin's Gong, there are quite a few people in the Yamen who are jealous of you. They all look down on you in private. You need to socialize more, instead of just hanging out with me and Zhu Guangxiao all day. Right, I often hear people badmouthing you in private. Since joining the Watchmen, I have indeed neglected socializing with my colleagues. It's mainly because I'm constantly meeting with Wei Yuan and mingling with the court astronomers that my perspective has become a bit too high. Alright, help me find a few colleagues I'm familiar with. We're going to the Jiaofeng division tonight for some fun. I'll handle booking out the Shadow Plum Pavilion. Deal. Archives Library, Section A Storage Room. Father, what did you find out? Gulp. I think I know what's going on. What secret does Sangbo Lake hold? This is not something you should know. Forget what happened today. No investigation, no private discussions. Yes. Confident strides. Ningyan, will the top courtesan Fuxiang really meet with us? I heard she hasn't entertained guests in a long time. Will the Shadow Plum Pavilion be booked out for us? The Jiaofeng division welcomes scholars the most. Various entertainment options are geared towards scholars. This is the societal norm. Although the watchmen supervise officials, they are in a relationship of checks and balances. The Ministry of Rights would be delighted if they caused trouble at the Jiaofeng division, as it would give them an opportunity to impeach the watchmen. If the top courtesan Fuxiang refuses to entertain us, we'll have no choice but to leave. This would be a complete loss of face. Go. Tell your wife. I want to book the whole place out. Oh, young Master Yang. I'll go right away. My lady will surely be overjoyed to know of your arrival. Let us in. Everyone, please be seated. Fuxiang was already a quite renowned courtesan. After that poem, Hidden Fragrance Floating in Twilight, was released, her value soared. I heard she stopped entertaining guests long ago. It's impossible for ordinary people to invite her anymore. And this young man can actually book out the Shadow Plum Pavilion. After 3 rounds of drinks. Esteemed colleagues, I cannot hold my liquor. I'll rest now. You all have fun. He 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 he. Go on, we understand. Young Master Su rarely brings colleagues for drinks. Gulp. This is a long story. A few days ago, the 2 Jins took a liking to me. They both wanted to recruit me under their command. They even fought at the watchman's yamen, making me the target of envy. Envy has been around since ancient times. Young Master Su said earlier that I, your servant, can entertain your colleagues for you. You barely acknowledged the other gongs at the banquet just now. No need. Ha 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 ha. This is what drinking is all about. Su Lang, you're so wicked. I reek of alcohol, I'm going to wash up first. Empty. Zhu Kaiwei said that emerald green represents demonic energy. That night on patrol, I clearly saw a flash of green light in the sky above the Jiaofeng division. This means that the place where high officials and nobles usually drink and amuse themselves. There's actually a demon hidden here. This time, remember not to pry into the astronomical bureau, lest you get blinded again by the supervisor of astronomy. There is no demonic energy within the Jiaofeng division. Has the demon left, or has it hidden itself using a special method? Su Lang, where did you go just now? Nowhere, just out for some fresh air. The demon wasn't found, but there's a little vixen here. Ah, Su Lang. Su Lang. Will you redeem me, my love? This. Talking about money really spoils the mood. I'm happy just being a concubine. I only wish to serve by young Master Su's side. Stop fooling around. Our genuine feelings shouldn't be tainted by worldly wealth. You just want to You're just playing with me, and you'll kick me aside when you get tired of me. You figured this out too. You're the top courtesan of the Jiaofeng division. Redeeming you would cost at least 4,000 to 5,000 taels, it's simply impossible. And the Ministry of Rights might not even agree. I've saved up some money over the years too. Besides, I've asked around. A gong can buy a courtyard in the inner city within 3 years. Su Lang, redeem me. In my previous life, I met girls like this. They knew how to act spoiled, asking for this and that. It's just strange that such a famous courtesan, at the peak of her career, would want to go legitimate so soon. Besides, I'm just a watchman. For Fuxiang status, being a concubine to a 4th-rank official is more than enough. There's no rush. I'll redeem you after I've saved up the money. Ningyan, it's time to go. Good morning. Did you have a good time last night? Ningyan is truly talented. You've shown me how ignorant and boring I was before. Ha 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 ha. I'll teach you a few more interesting ways later. And there are even more interesting things. Our relationships as colleagues have become much closer. 3 sirs, Sir Li requests your presence. Boss. Today we're going to raid a house. You can represent me. I'll say the same thing again, don't do anything unnecessary. Meet in the front courtyard in 15 minutes. Go with the other colleagues. We're raiding a house. Raiding a house is part of the watchman's duties. The target is a convicted official. Therefore, raiding a house means confiscating all property and assets, with all household finances to be turned over to the public treasury. The target of this raid is a section chief of the Ministry of Revenue, 6th rank, to be exiled and have his property confiscated on charges of corruption and dereliction of duty. This person is a subordinate of Vice Minister Zhou of the Ministry of Revenue. This means this matter is a follow-up to the tax revenue case. The downfall of a major court official inevitably leads to the dismissal and punishment of officials dependent on him. It's like pulling out a radish and bringing up the dirt attached to it. This is your first time participating in a house raid, so you might not know some rules. I'll explain them to you. During the confiscation of property, clerks will tally valuable items in the front courtyard, record them, and then bring them back to the yamen. However, they themselves do not participate in the plundering. Raised eyebrow. But from what I gathered from the boss. Hey, don't mind him. The boss is just rigid and inflexible. We must rationally seek benefits for ourselves. This is indeed a more reasonable way to seek benefits. Song Yanfeng, like me, doesn't want to extort merchants or blackmail citizens. But this time, we're raiding the house of a corrupt official. The money itself is not clean. It's the Feng's wool, not the people's wool. This house raid will be led by a silver gong, with 4 gongs and 24 white servants. Every 3 gongs are subordinate to different silver gongs, forming multiple teams. Mutual supervision, mutual reporting. It's just that after a while, everyone tacitly takes a little, and it's as if no one took anything. Sir, this is our ticket. The 3 of you are late. Silver Gong Zhu Qingzhuan. We're not late. We rushed over as soon as we received Brother Chun's message. Although we walked slowly while talking on the way. But it definitely wasn't more than 15 minutes. Still trying to hide. Sir, we were late. Sir, please don't be angry. You've delayed important business, and there are more good things waiting for you. He's targeting me. But I didn't offend him. What, you want to draw your sword? Are you worthy? If I drew my sword, I'd be dead. Humph. Get in there. There were still gongs behind us who hadn't arrived, yet that guy didn't care. It's obvious he's targeting me, but I haven't offended him. You were lucky you didn't draw your sword just now, otherwise you'd be finished. The gongs I drank with last night. I'm not that stupid. Drawing a sword on a silver gong is a serious crime. His surname is Zhu. He's the youngest silver gong in the yamen. But I don't know him. Hey. His father's surname is also Zhu. Isn't that obvious? Gong Zhu. That's right. Zhu Qingzhuan is the youngest silver gong, and he's the most promising young talent in our capital's yamen. Before Ningyan appeared. The other day I was drinking with his subordinate gongs, and I heard him say, "Silver Gong Zhu really dislikes you. He said more than once that you're just a mere gong." Damn it. In my previous life, when my boss gave me a hard time at work, I could at least say, "I quit." The watchman's yamen has a strict hierarchy. We can't deal with this in such an extreme way. So you're giving me a hard time, huh? Don't blame me if I fan the flames in Old Wei's ear. Surround them. House raid. I only found out yesterday that Master was charged and imprisoned. We were just about to use our connections at the mansion. Why are the watchmen here today? Sheesh, keep your voice down, do you want to die? You three stay here and you're not allowed to go anywhere. After it's over, I will search all of you. If anyone dares to pocket anything, they will be punished according to the law. So this brat is finally facing consequences too. Su Ningyan, hold back, you can't talk back right now, or he'll punish you severely. Ruining someone's livelihood. That son of a bitch who has no but to give birth to a son. I'm sorry, I've implicated you all. What are you saying? Is your hand badly injured? Did that bastard use his qi? For a normal superior to beat up a subordinate, it would at most be a superficial injury, never a hidden use of qi. You can see how narrow-minded that guy's surname Zhu is. With this injury, you can report him. Go find the boss later. The boss won't stand for this. Don't bother the boss. Causing trouble. Forget it. Next time I see him, I'll just go around him. We just have to accept it. I will report it, but not to Brother Chun. It's too bold way. Let go of me. Wah. Ah. Coming from the backyard. What's going on? The official document clearly stated that only the house would be raided, not the entire family. Perhaps the women of the household are quite beautiful. They want to play, this kind of thing happens often. Bullshit. Su Ningyan. Don't be rash. Qing Manor, backyard. Master has arrived. Please, let me go, woo-woo. The skin of young ladies from respectable families is truly tender. Get away, woo-woo. Get away. Get away from me, woo-woo. No. Please, let me go, woo-woo. Can open. After I'll let you go. Please, let me go, woo-woo. Woo-woo, save me. You continue. I've remembered your name. I'll go to Old Wei myself and report this later. Hey. Wait up. Ah. I've remembered your name. If you dare, continue. Wait. No. It's a misunderstanding, a misunderstanding. I'm going. I'll tell Duke Wei. If you dare, continue. I've remembered your name. I will report it to Duke Wei. You may continue. Didn't see that guy's surname Zhu. The last room. Who? Get out, damn it. If you dare touch her. I'll report you to Duke Wei later. What happened? What's wrong? This kid, how dare he? Ha, ha 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 ha. Fine, you courting death fool. Mm. What powerful qi. Ha. I suddenly thought of something exciting. Heh. What will you do? Woo woo, woo. Worse than an animal. Ningyan. Don't be rash, you know the consequences, you can't draw it. Firstly, a gong attacking a silver gong is a grave offense. Even being killed on the spot would be considered self-inflicted. That guy surnamed Zhu dragged the girl into the courtyard and publicly humiliated her. He's actually provoking Su Ningyan, forcing him to make a move. Secondly, how can someone in the qi refining realm defeat someone in the spirit refining realm? Neither position nor strength allows it. This guy's surname Zhu. It's meant to send Su Ningyan to his death. If you dare to touch her, I will report you to Duke Wei. You can go report it, but only after I've enjoyed the little beauty. With my silver gong father backing me, what's wrong with humiliating a few family members of convicted officials? It's no big deal. Besides, this isn't the first or second time. With so many officials being investigated and exiled each year, even if the women of the household aren't implicated, can they really escape unharmed? No, please. You always have to pay something. No. Woo-woo. Yen Feng. No, woo-woo, Let go. Su Ningyan. Ha 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 ha. Just waiting for you to draw your sword. Gong attacks silver gong. Killed on the spot. What, the silver gong's artifact? Shattered. Cough. He only made one move. I didn't even see the moment he drew his sword. Save. Save him quickly. He's not dead, he's not dead. Quickly. Infuse him with qi. Medicine. I have medicine here. We need to get Silver Gong Zhu back to the yamen for treatment quickly. I hope he's alright, otherwise, Su Ningyan will be in a lot of trouble. Not good. Ningyan. Run. Run. That one strike drained all my qi. My body has no strength left. Moreover. Hey, if I run, what about my uncle? Was it worth it? For a woman I don't even know. Was it worth it? 0000, she's still a child. Some things are higher than life. Rip off. We can't let Silver Gong Zhu's subordinates make the first move. Seize him, don't let him escape. Bronze Gong Su Qi'an attacked a superior, defying the law. It must be tried by the yamen. This person came from under Silver Gong Li with me. If he committed such a grave crime, we also bear responsibility. We will escort him back to the yamen. Everyone else, continue the house raid. Alright. If the criminal escapes, it won't be our fault. We can continue with the house raid. Guangxiao, find a few of our colleagues to escort him back to the yamen. I'll go ahead and report this matter to the boss. Remember, don't let Silver Gong Zhu's subordinates escort him. Keep a close watch on Su Ningyan. Giddy up. Giddy up. Watchmen at work. Get lost, all of you. Hurry. We have to hurry. Ouch! What are you doing? Giddy up. You almost ran into me. You scared me to death. Boss. Su Qian nearly killed Silver Gong Zhu. Hurry and save him. Zhu Guangxiao and fellow colleagues are escorting him back to the yamen. Silver Gong Zhu will receive the news soon. I'm afraid Su Qian won't even have a chance to enter the yamen. Let's go. Quickly find Gold Gong Yang. The rest of you, talk as we go. Yes. The man's surname Zhu wanted to humiliate the family of a convicted official, and Su Ningyan stopped him. The two had a conflict. Su Ningyan's single strike wounded Silver Gong Zhu, leaving him on the verge of death. Before setting out, Silver Gong Zhu deliberately made things difficult for Su Qian. Humiliating the family of a convicted official. When you see Gold Gong Yang, tell him again. But there's one thing to remember. Do not mention Silver Gong Zhu deliberately making things difficult for Su Qian. I understand. If the conflict within the yamen is revealed, Gold Gong Yang might think that Su Ningyan's conflict with Silver Gong Zhu was mixed with personal factors. This would be equivalent to a feud. If it's not mentioned, then Su Ningyan was purely enforcing the law impartially. The structure of the house raiding team is designed to prevent embezzlement and ensure mutual supervision. But Su Ningyan still made a mistake, a very serious one. His correct action would have been to report to the yamen, not to act privately and severely injure a superior. In any yamen, striking down a superior and killing them is a grave crime punishable by waist chopping. Is there any hope for him? I don't know. Watchman Yamen Shenchang Hall. Gold Gong Yang, something big has happened. What is it? Practicing qi circulation. During the house raid, Silver Gong Zhu attempted to humiliate the family of a convicted official. And then. That's how it happened. With Gold Gong Zhu's temper, Su Qian probably won't make it back. I understand. Watchman Yamen Xionging Hall. Xionging Hall. Zhu Yang Gold Gong. Zhu Yang, a fourth-rank martial artist. He is one of the 10 gold gongs of the Watchman Yamen. Joined the army in his early years, rising from a foot soldier to a captain through military merit. He was then noticed by Wei Yuan and recruited into the Watchman organization, where he was a key protege. He is considered a direct subordinate of Wei Yuan, a gold gong. His status is just below that of his 2 adopted sons. Zhu Yang has 3 sons. The eldest son is neither skilled in martial arts nor scholarly. The second son is mediocre in both literary and martial pursuits, serving in the Ministry of Personnel. Only the third son, Zhu Qingzhu, has exceptional talent and is the youngest silver gong in the Watchman Yamen, highly favored by Zhu Yang. Wound medicine. Quickly. Continue transferring qi, don't stop. How is my son? If the blade had been half an inch deeper, his heart would have been cut open. By then, even the sorcerers from the Imperial Observatory would be powerless. What a ruthless strike. It was the silver gong artifact that blocked the fatal attack for Master Zhu, miraculously saving his life. But the blade's energy has invaded his internal organs. If the qi is not withdrawn, Master Zhu can only last for another half an hour at most. When will the sorcerers from the Imperial Observatory arrive? We've already sent for them, they'll be here soon. Who did this? Bronze Gong Su Qian, under Li Yuchen. Su Qian, the small figure that Su Qian, Jiang Luzhong, and Yang Yan were fighting over before. A mere bronze gong managed to injure my son. When they were assembling, that little bronze gong was late, and Silver Gong Zhu disciplined him. I didn't expect him to hold a grudge. During the house raid, Silver Gong Zhu merely flirted with the family of a convicted official, and he drew his sword and attacked. I only heard it from a returning bronze gong. Although it's been slightly altered. After all, it's not easy to say, your son was cutting down a convicted official's wife and was injured by someone. That Su Qian is already on his way back. He should be arriving at the yamen soon. The fellow surnamed Su. Striking down a superior and killing them is punishable by waist chopping. Do you regret it? I'm afraid of death, but I have no regrets. The family of the convicted official was not implicated. They could have left unharmed. Woo-woo, save me. I always told myself. You must adapt to the rules of this era and strive to integrate into it. In the future, when you enter officialdom, I hope you become a capable official, not just an incorruptible one. Remember, conceal your brilliance and merge with the dust. Conceal your brilliance and merge with the dust, is what I told Cijo. At the same time, I also told myself. Watchman Street Gate. Watchman Street. What's going on? Did the sword fly on its own? Ha! My sword too. Attempted assassination of a superior is punishable by death. You can't protect him. If there's execution, I'll be the one to do it. When did it become your turn to lay hands on my people? Fine. This matter will be decided by Duke Wei. Shounen. Duke Wei. My son, Zhu Qingzhu, was severely wounded by bronze gong Su Qian and is on the verge of death. He's not out of danger yet. At the assembly, that little bronze gong was late, and my son disciplined him. He held a grudge. During the house raid, he merely flirted with the family of a convicted official, and then drew his sword and attacked. I hope Duke Wei will uphold justice for your subordinate and severely punish bronze gong Su Qian. Godfather, I have a different account of this. During the house raid, Zhu Qingzhu attempted to humiliate the family of a convicted official, but was stopped by bronze gong Su Qian. Not only did Zhu Qingzhu not stop himself, but he dragged the family of the convicted official into the courtyard, intending to humiliate them publicly. Su Qian's attempts to dissuade him were futile, and he struck out in anger. You're talking nonsense. This is clearly bronze gong Su Qian seeking personal revenge. What about you? Speak quickly. Explain clearly. I tremble when I speak before Duke Wei. Duke Wei, we were not late at the assembly. But Silver Gong Zhu deliberately made things difficult and assaulted me and Su Qian. During the house raid, he forcibly kept the three of us in the front hall and forbade us from entering the inner court. We had no choice but to comply. Until the cries of the women came from the back courtyard, Su Qian could no longer hold back and rushed over. So tender and juicy. He drove away the other bronze gongs, but he was helpless against Silver Gong Zhu. Silver Gong Zhu broke the law knowingly. Not only did he not restrain himself, but he dragged the women into the courtyard, intending to humiliate them in front of everyone. This was to force Su Qian to make a move. Framing a superior is also a capital offense. Duke Wei, all the bronze gongs present witnessed this. Oh. Tell the truth, and you will be safe. Su Qian and the other two were indeed not late. Song Tingfeng's words are true. Silver Gong Zhu did indeed drag the women into the courtyard, intending to humiliate them in front of us. He provoked Su Qian in his words. This is the advantage of the multi-team structure. If the bronze gongs were all under Gold Gong Zhu's command, the statements will become repetitive and point the finger at me. Even so, it should be handled by the yamen. When did it become your turn to judge a mere bronze gong? Punishment. Moreover, for humiliating the family of a convicted official, the penalty ranges from a salary deduction to detention and demotion, with dismissal being the most severe. Now that the matter has escalated so much, all the watchmen in the yamen are watching. I don't believe Duke Wei would be biased towards a bronze gong, even if he was valued by 2 gold gongs. Zhu Qingzhu broke the law knowingly and disregarded the law. Dismissed from office effective immediately, never to be re-employed. Duke Wei. Bronze gong Su Qian attacked a silver gong and inflicted serious injury. A heinous crime. Immediately imprisoned. 7 days later, at the execution grounds, waist chopping. Waist chopping in 7 days. Duke Wei. Willingly devote my deep heart to the dust of the stupa. Not seeking personal gain. Is that truly what you mean? Of course, it's what I truly mean. You eat your salary, the people's fat and blood. The common people are easily oppressed. Heaven is not easily deceived. This is also what I truly mean. Godfather, are you really going to kill that kid? Of course, I'm asking on Yang Yan's behalf. Is there something wrong with my punishment? It's true, but can you bear to kill him? I once said he was a born warrior. That spirit of his is rare. Moreover, to wound a spirit-refining realm silver gong so severely with a single blow. How long has he been practicing qi? Boss. I'm sorry, Su Ningyan he. Drink with me for a while. I know you two have hidden stash, drinking it secretly on duty. Boss. The boss is a rigid and stubborn person. Familiar silver gongs say he's rigid and inflexible, while unfamiliar ones mock his lack of adaptability. But whether familiar or not, no one in the yamen truly looks down on him. They are all harboring ulterior motives. They admire him, even if they don't say it out loud. The boss's rigidity manifests in all aspects. Again. For example, he never drinks alcohol while on duty. Poor. The boss has already had several bowls. I know Duke Wei has his difficulties. Su Qian did indeed make a mistake. What's wrong with harassing a convicted official's family? It's not a capital offense. That idiot almost killed someone, and it was a silver gong. I thought I was stupid enough, but I didn't expect this guy to be even stupider than me. I should have never taken him in, he's so troublesome. I should have never taken him in, he's so troublesome. What can Duke Wei do? Even if his aptitude is a little better. With such a big fuss, everyone in the yamen is watching. Does he intend to be openly biased? Where is Duke Wei's authority then? Who will obey Duke Wei in the future? Alright, now one is dismissed, and one is to be waist chopped. Fairly handled. Heh, he. For a long time to come, people in the yamen will be well behaved. Su Qian didn't die unjustly. It was worth it. What a broken bowl, the blue and white pattern isn't even symmetrical. Take it away. Let the boss calm down by himself. Let's go. What's going on? I heard Silver Gong Zhu was almost chopped by a bronze gong. The one who chopped him was Su Qian. You're Silver Gong Li's subordinate. Let's go, let's follow him and see. What is Silver Gong Li up to? Your subordinate, Li Yuchen, joined the yamen in the 20th year of Yuanjing, and has always been dutiful and responsible. With the belief of purging corrupt officials and the goal of serving the country. For 16 years, I have worked diligently, never neglecting my duties or breaking the law. I never accepted bribes. I never oppressed the good. I once thought my passion would bring about a clear and just world. Indeed, over the past 16 years, I've witnessed many colleagues oppress the common people and extort them. Every time a house was raided, there was always embezzlement of silver and treasures, and rape of the convicted official's female family members. This is intolerable. If the law is not upheld, how can one be judged? Today, I, Li Yuchen, can no longer bear it, so I resign and leave. You can also execute me. Watchman Yamen, prison. Back to prison for the third time. I was a police officer in my previous life, and now I'm a frequent visitor to prison. The Yunlu academies. They might cause a scene, but they are commoners without official titles, and they can't go through official channels. Physical methods won't work either, as this is the Watchman Yamen after all. The sorcerers from the Imperial Observatory will definitely try to save me, but unless the chief director intervenes. And for the esteemed chief director to intervene, my status isn't enough. Su Qi'an, oh Su Qi'an, did you forget the coldness of society after experiencing warmth from Fu Xiang? It's been 2 months and Kai Wei hasn't been brought back yet. The Earth Book fragments were also confiscated. Otherwise, I could have tried to have, number 1, save me. I wonder if her, rank is high enough. No, the physical depletion from the Heaven and Earth one strike slash is too severe. I need to sleep first. Watchman Yamen, interrogation room. Puff. This scholar is truly annoying. Ever since I entered the Yamen and came here. He always holds his head high and chest out, looking at people not with his eyes, but with his nose. Just like the other scholars from Yunlu Academy. Just like the white-robed men from the Imperial Observatory. Heh, a perfumed pretty boy. Heh, only women and petty men are difficult to deal with. Who are you calling a woman? My apologies, might I ask your name, young lady? Southern, Grandmaster Nangong, I've brought the person for you. C.I. Jiu. This beautiful lady is a high-ranking martial artist. You, a mere rank 8 scholar, should know when to yield and when to stand firm. I want to kill someone. Humph. Just a moment. C.I. Jiu, why are you here? Aren't you studying at the academy? Last night, one of your colleagues came to the manor with a message, informing us of your predicament. Father rushed to Yunlu Academy overnight to notify me. Su Ningyan is in trouble. I brought my teacher's letter and my status as a provincial graduate to be allowed in for a visit. Everyone at home is very worried about you. Mother didn't sleep all night. Ling Yin is also very worried about you. She only had a bowl of porridge this morning. Poor her. My teacher's advice is for me to seek out the eldest princess, she might be able to save you. As for my teacher and the others. Wei Yuan doesn't have a good relationship with the academy. C.I. Jiu. Aren't you going to blame older brother? My skills are lacking. I actually didn't manage to kill that scoundrel with one strike. Ha 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 ha. This is what a scholar should be. I'm sorry. I will get you out. Since you're here, help older brother with one thing. Did C.I. Jiu bring money? Of course, I brought it. I didn't bring money to investigate. What Yamen? Go find the jailer and tell him you need to retrieve an item of mine, a small jade mirror. If it's still. Take the mirror and go to the Yangsheng Hall in the east of the city. Find a monk and tell him. Please relay a message. Number 3 is imprisoned in the watchman's dungeon, requesting help. Su Qian. I believe the intelligent, number 1, will know what to do upon receiving the message. Because in the Earth Book chat group, the only one in the capital with power is number 1. Besides, number 1 owes me a debt. Also, having Su Erlang retrieve the Earth Book fragments was a test for Wei Yuan. To test whether he truly harbored murderous intent towards me. You cannot take your bronze gong, waist token, saber, or uniform. Received 30 taels of silver notes. Is this the jade mirror that older brother mentioned? Imperial City Lanue Hall. Elegant room. Your Highness, the guest has arrived. Yunlu Academy, Su Xian Yen. Greetings, eldest princess. Qi'an, what business do you have with this princess? I do know Su Qi'an, we met a few times when he was studying at Yunlu Academy. Only after sending someone to investigate Su Qi'an did I form a somewhat profound impression of Su Qi'an. Qi'an. I've never formally associated with the eldest princess, yet she remembers my courtesy name. My cousin Qi'an is in dire straits, please, eldest princess, lend your aid. That's how the situation is. While my cousin's actions were impulsive, they were born of pure sincerity. If he hadn't intervened, the poor child would have been humiliated by Silver Gong Zhu. Where righteousness lies, one does not bow to power, nor disregard personal gain. My cousin is not a scholar, but this sincerity earns the respect of us scholars. The eldest princess is not a woman who is easily swayed, she has her own strong opinions, even a bit domineering. A person like this, who acts on his own principles, is going to be troublesome. It seems I have no choice but to resort to drastic measures. These are letters from my teacher and the great scholars Mu Bai and Yu Ping. Please, eldest princess, help. Only when. Pardon my rudeness. I understand, but the watchman Yamen, though under the imperial family, only takes orders from my father. I can only do my best. Thank you, eldest princess. Your Highness. Send someone to the watchman Yamen to inquire with Duke Wei. Investigate the conflict between Bronze Gong Su Qian and Silver Gong Zhu Qingzhu. Yes. We can't place all our hopes on the eldest princess. Although she agreed to this matter, it remains to be seen how much effort she will contribute. Father went to the Imperial Observatory. I wonder if those sorcerers there have any way to save Big Brother. I must pass the Imperial examinations next spring. I need to climb higher and grasp more power, otherwise, I won't be able to accomplish anything. Outer City, East City slums. Sir, please give me some money, I haven't eaten for 7 days. If you haven't eaten for 7 days, you'd be long dead. Forget it. Sir, please give me some silver. I haven't eaten for 10 days. Sir, me too. Sir, please give me something. Sir, I want to eat. Sir, please give me something. Silence. Get lost. A scholar in the 8th rank of the body refinement realm can regulate the speech and actions of others. Mastering the most superficial application of words manifest reality. Is there a monk in the hall? You mean Master Heng Yuan, right? He left 2 days ago. They said they received news from their junior brother and needed to leave for a few days. I don't know when the master will return either. Is that so? Lan Yue Hall. Did Su Qian have any past grudges with Silver Gong Zhu? This humble one specifically investigated. The two don't know each other at all. It's just that the Silver Gong did privately express his jealousy and hatred towards Su Qian. Were Steward Chang's family members implicated and sent to the Jiafangxi? What do you think of this matter? No. Your subordinate investigated. When they gathered, Su Qian was not late. But he was beaten by Zhu Qingzhu, which shows he deliberately tried to provoke things. In recent years, the watchmen have indeed repeatedly committed acts of humiliating the female family members of convicted officials. Some who should have been sent to Jiafangxi were instead. It's irrelevant. However, those who shouldn't have been involved often suffered as well. Similar incidents are not uncommon, but no one is willing to stand up for those convicted officials' families. Your subordinate also investigated that Silver Gong Zhu intended to provoke Su Qian into attacking him. He succeeded, but I never expected such immense power to erupt from a mere bronze gong. I understand. Sangbo. Emperor Yuanjing's sleeping quarters. Emperor Yuanjing has been practicing asceticism for over 20 years, and his sleeping quarters have become a forbidden area for the palace consorts. The concubines naturally complained about Emperor Yuanjing's ascetic cultivation, but he never paid them any mind. Your Majesty is awake. As an emperor with many offspring, the concubines have long been superfluous. What time is it? 1:15. Your Majesty, please have some tea. After the ancestral ceremony, I've been feeling restless. Prepare my carriage for Lingbao Temple. I wish to cultivate with the national preceptor and calm my mind. Yes. Your Majesty, this bell chime. Your Majesty. An explosion occurred in Sangbo. The Yongzhen Shanha temple was destroyed. The 300 guards on duty perished without a single survivor. Notify Wei Yuan. Have him bring his men into the palace immediately. Notify the national preceptor to come see me. Notify the chief director. Just say, the Yongzhen Shanha temple is destroyed. Head of the human sect of Taoism Luo Yuxing. National preceptor. The thing beneath Sangbo has emerged. This humble Taoist already knows. Sangbo. Where is the divine sword? Re. The subordinate has dispatched people to retrieve it. Phew, fortunately, the town guard sword is intact. Your Majesty, there is no anomaly at Sangbo. No anomaly. Where are the remains of the fallen soldiers? Bring them up. Duke Wei, please look. The remaining soldiers died in the same way as them. They all turned into dried corpses. Your Majesty, your subordinates did not detect any powerful enemies invading. Perhaps the true reason for this anomaly is related to the incident at the ancestral ceremony the other day. Even. The reason Sangbo exploded, the reason the patrolling soldiers died instantly. I'm afraid it wasn't an invasion by a powerful enemy. Rather, what secret lies hidden within Sangbo? Wei Yuan. Come with me to the imperial study. On the other side of the palace where the bell chime sounded. The imperial guards are sounding the alarm bell. Your Highness the eldest princess. Clothes. Change into combat attire. Emperor Yuanjing's sleeping quarters. Eldest princess, please wait. No one is allowed to enter without your Majesty's decree. The high-ranking martial artists from the Watchmen and various armies are all here. What exactly happened? If it wasn't an invasion by a powerful enemy, the Imperial Guards would never sound the alarm bell. But if it was an invasion by a powerful enemy from another country, the scene is too quiet. Furthermore, the people from the Imperial Observatory have not arrived. Huaiqing. The situation is currently unknown. Crown Prince brother, wait for me. Duke Wei. The Yongzhen Shanha temple collapsed, it was the work of thieves. But their whereabouts have long been unknown. Is it related to the ancestral ceremony that day? Your Majesty has ordered me to find the truth and capture the perpetrator within half a month. Shakes head. I have already frankly explained to your Majesty. This case is absolutely difficult to handle, alas. Emperor Yuanjing's sleeping quarters, inner hall. Your Highnesses, His Majesty requests your presence. Back then, Father was burdened by state affairs, his hair turned white early, in his early 30s, his temples were already frosted. Yet Father cultivated with this head of the human sect for 20 years. And instead, his hair became black again, his qi and blood, and his body, all improved. What use is this position of crown prince to me? National preceptor, I am still feeling restless. His Majesty has a heart ailment, which can only be cured by a heart medicine. I do indeed have a heart ailment. I have been waiting for the national preceptor to cultivate dual cultivation with me. Did you say it to my face? 10 years ago, Father proposed dual cultivation with the national preceptor, but the national preceptor refused. Father even issued an edict to bestow her the title of immortal consort, but the national preceptor still refused. Father still relied on the national preceptor for immortal cultivation, and in the end, he had no choice but to give up. Outsiders only thought Father coveted the national preceptor's stunning beauty. But with 3,000 beauties in the harem, what woman couldn't he obtain? That princess, acclaimed as the most beautiful woman in the capital, was once in the palace. At the age of 9, she went to Ufo temple with her parents to burn incense, and the abbot gave her a poem. Appearing with a soul-stirring beauty, surpassing all others, her grace poured forth like the sun's light. Hailed by all as a national beauty, her soul captivated the emperor. From then on, her fame soared. At 13, she was sent into the imperial palace. But at that time, Father, who was already practicing asceticism and abstinence, still didn't even touch a finger of hers. What Father dreamed of was immortality. Emperor Yuanjing's sleeping quarters, front hall. There's no need to worry. It's all right now. Father, is this related to the anomaly during the ancestral ceremony? Linen, it's up to you. Father, Sangbo is a forbidden area for our royal family. These thieves were able to infiltrate Sangbo and even destroy the temple of the founding emperor. Then can they also sneak into Linen's residence? Linen is so scared. Among the many princes and princesses, Linen is the most doted on because she knows how to act cute and please Father. Father is a powerful and highly controlling person. He won't necessarily like the talented but domineering eldest princess Huiqing. But he definitely likes the weak, harmless, and clingy second princess, Linen. Nonsense. How can thieves enter and leave the imperial palace's forbidden areas as they please? Father. I met Duke Wei at the entrance earlier. He subtly expressed his difficulty to me. I guess he wants me to intercede and ask for a few more days. Humph. Father, I happen to know a master investigator. If he can participate in this case, he'll definitely uncover the truth within half a month. Huiqing wants to promote her own people again. The princes and princesses have two ways to expand their influence. 1. Win over court officials and make them your supporters. But because Emperor Yuanjing has strong control and is a master of imperial tactics. The other princes, including the crown prince, don't dare to openly form factions. 2. Promote confidence. This is their usual method. The task is too difficult. Now is not a good time to promote confidence. I want to see how you, Huiqing, will. Oh. Does Huiqing have any candidates? Su Qi'an, a bronze gong from the watchman's yamen. Is it that bronze gong who seemed so admiring of his sister during the ancestral ceremony? My sister was even chatting and laughing with him. That's vicious. The eldest princess is not yet married. Although Father has been obsessed with cultivation in recent years and doesn't care about our marriages, why is a dignified princess attracting so much attention? Father must have heard of this person. He was the one involved in the tax silver case. The nephew of Su Pingji, a centurion of the imperial guards who was implicated. If it weren't for the inconvenience of storing fake silver and the massive consumption of salt to refine it, I would have the Imperial Observatory refine large quantities of it. The material for fake silver is salt, and salt is too expensive. Not only that, but this person showed outstanding performance during his tenure in Changlu County, solving many murder cases. If that's the case, there's no need for you to go to such lengths, is there? Your Majesty, please see. Yesterday, that bronze gong Su Qi'an clashed with a silver gong and severely wounded him with a single blow. Disobeying superiors is punishable by death according to the law. He is currently imprisoned in the dungeon. Your humble servant implores your majesty to allow him to atone for his crimes. All right. Since Huiqing is pleading for him, I will allow him to redeem himself through merit and assist in the investigation. If the true culprit who destroyed the ancestral temple is not caught within half a month, I will directly execute him. Thank you, father. Oh dear, Huiqing beat me to it. It may not be a good thing. Even Wei Yuan finds this case troublesome. Huiqing is just making a move with a pawn. If that bronze gong can truly solve the case, it would be a pleasant surprise. If not, Huiqing loses nothing, as he was already facing execution. Humph, Huiqing is truly heartless. By the way, brother, what exactly happened to the Yongzhen Shanhe temple? Sheesh, this case is not simple, otherwise, Wei Yuan wouldn't be so worried. Only father probably knows the secrets within. Of course, I will know in the future as well. As for when, I wish I could curse that female national preceptor with a voodoo doll right now. Linen. Huiqing. What? Nothing. Wah. Huiqing, I'm going to kill you. Huiqing, you've gone too far. It's just a test of Linen's martial arts. If Linen is unconvinced, she can also spar with me. Among the princesses, only the eldest princess practices martial arts. I'm going to complain to father. Another day. Father doesn't have the mood to deal with you right now. Huiqing, you just wait. I'm going to take everything from you. The next day, early morning. Phew, it seems my godfather won't need to go out of his way to save him. Heh, why do you think my godfather said that to the eldest princess last night? Yesterday, the eldest princess sent someone to investigate the details of the conflict between Su Qian and Zhu Qingzhu. It seems she's quite concerned about him. Godfather specifically hinted to the eldest princess last night. The eldest princess took the opportunity to recommend Su Qian to His Majesty, allowing him to redeem himself through merit. This way, Su Qian can be legitimately exonerated, and no one can say anything. But if Su Qian doesn't solve the case within half a month, then he will only face death and enter the Jianghu. The Su Qian character shifts from an open pawn to a hidden one. Godfather actually values him so highly. By the way, send someone to notify Li Yuchen. His Majesty has specially granted Su Qian permission to redeem himself through merit, and he, Li Yuchen, will be reinstated. Make it grand. Watchman's Yamen Prison. Ning Yan, you don't have to die. Damn it. My hand touched it. His Majesty has allowed you to redeem yourself through merit and atone for your crimes. Your Majesty. Holy crap, number one, is His Majesty. No, it shouldn't be. What's going on? That's how it is. I almost thought you were going to be executed by beheading. Retrieved from the jailer. So that's what happened, Sangbo exploded, and the Yongzhen Shanhe temple collapsed. I didn't expect such a major event to happen last night. 51. In other words, our previous guess was correct. That cry for help wasn't directed at me. I just heard it due to some special circumstance. Then, who was the cry for help from Sangbo directed at? Where is the divine sword enshrined in the temple? I don't know much. Because of your situation, the chief was dismissed. After you were thrown into the dungeon, he ran under Haoqi Tower and cursed the Yamen. Publicly slapping Duke Wei's face. Brother Chun. By the way, the jailer said the jade mirror has already been taken away by Cijiao. As expected, Wei Yuan didn't intend to kill me. Even without His Majesty's special pardon, Father Wei would have found a plausible excuse to save me. What are they doing over there? Silver Gong Li has been reinstated. Silver Gong Li has been reinstated. Heh, congratulations, Silver Gong Li. Heh, serves you right. Yo, congratulations on your reinstatement, Silver Gong Li. Silver Gong Li has been reinstated. It's great news that Chief has been reinstated. Let's not bother him. We'd be too embarrassed. Yes, that's right. Brother Chun has been dealt with by Wei Yuan. You publicly slapped him yesterday, and today he's beating a drum to shame you. You should be more careful in the future. You smell terrible. Why don't you ride my little mare home and take a bath first? Heh. I'm back. Has the eldest princess made her move so quickly? Ning Yen. The eldest princess. No wonder Emperor Yuanjing knows about a nobody like me. So it was the eldest princess who recommended me to Emperor Yuanjing. But it's also possible that Wei Yuan seized the opportunity. Created an opportunity for me to redeem myself through merit. Don't get optimistic too soon, something has happened. Alas, you've made Auntie worry sick these past 2 days. Cigio said that Auntie stayed up all night worrying about me. I'm so ashamed. By the way, Father went to the Imperial Observatory yesterday to ask the white-robed sorcerers for clemency. But I learned some bad news. The director is sick. What? The director is sick. A first-rank sorcerer is sick. And it's a sorcerer whose cultivation system starts with saving lives and healing injuries. Could it be related to the anomaly in Sangbo? It's not like the director locked himself in the 8 trigrams terrace to observe the human world and caught a cold from the wind. As for the specific details, I have no way of knowing. I'll go to the Imperial Guards camp to find Father and reassure him. Okay. I'll head back to the Yamen after I'm done watching Lingyue and Lingyin. By the way, I left that mirror in the study. Brother, you can go and get it yourself later. The monk you asked me to find has already left, saying he has a clue about his junior brother. Cigio couldn't find number 6. I knew it, number 1 couldn't possibly be the emperor. Number 1 was completely unaware of this matter. My father Wei and the eldest princess are still the most reliable. Su residence backyard. Big brother is in trouble, no one is playing with me anymore. Big brother, when are you coming back? Whose stupid child is this? Big brother. You're back. I'm back. Woo, big brother, you're finally back. It's okay now, big brother is back. Sisters in this era are so much better, cute and adorable. Go tell the servants to heat some water. I want to bathe. Yes. Big brother is hugging me, big brother is hugging me. Big brother, I'm going to tell mother. Mother definitely won't know you're back. You're so happy. Is it because I can eat 3 bowls of rice tonight? Scary. How did big brother know? Big brother is so amazing. Meanwhile, Louis, who was sent to deliver the message. Help Big Lang heat water for his bath. I refuse. No. We have other important matters to attend to. You go heat water for Big Lang. Slurp slurp. Eat a bowl of noodles after bathing. Slurp slurp. Lingyin, how about I trade my meat for your eggs, Big Lang? No, mother said big brother tricked me out of my steamed buns last time. Why would big brother lie to you? Big brother just. Tui. Second brother taught me. That way, big brother won't snatch your things anymore. Scholars are indeed not good people. Lingyin, you can't eat this noodle. Saliva is poisonous. What? Then will I die? You won't die, but your stomach will hurt for many days. Oh. That's good then. I'll retrieve my jade mirror first, then go find Father Wei. Huh? What's this? Erlang's analysis of my situation while I was in prison. And an assessment of whether it could affect the Imperial Observatory and Yinlu Academy. My little brother is quite capable. Watchman's Yamen Haoqi Tower. I've assigned the Golden Jade Hall, Spring Breeze Hall, and Evil Suppression Hall to jointly handle this case. You're the lead investigator. I'm the lead investigator. It was His Majesty's personal oral decree. I see, Duke Wei wants to promote me through this matter. So they directly appointed me as the lead investigator, not as a co-investigator. Is something sealed beneath Sangbo? The truth that something is sealed beneath Sangbo was only told to me by Godfather this morning. Nangong also experienced the incident in Sangbo last night. Recalling Godfather poring over documents and case files in the storeroom that day, I had a vague guess. But this little bronze gong actually directly stated that something is sealed beneath Sangbo. Explain your reasoning. Although Sangbo is a forbidden area for our Great Feng. But to outsiders, the only valuable item would likely be the National Suppressing Divine Sword. But this document states, the National Suppressing Divine Sword is unharmed. Then the thieves' target must be something else. Therefore, your subordinate speculates that there must be something in the Yongzhen Shanhe temple. And why would this thing be placed in Sangbo? I hypothesize that thing requires the National Suppressing Divine Sword to seal it. Duke Wei knows, doesn't he? His Majesty didn't explicitly state it, but I have some guesses in my heart. As for your mission, find out who destroyed the Yongzhen Shanhe temple. Retrieving that thing is not your concern. If you encounter trouble that the kingdom cannot resolve, just inform Silver Gong Yang, and he will step in. His Majesty bestowed a gold token. Except for the inner palace and a few special areas, you can move freely with this token. Wei Yuan has already shown me the way. If you encounter unsolvable trouble, notify the Yamen, notify Silver Gong Yang. This hint is obvious enough, I'm just a pawn scouting ahead, a hound responsible for tracking. If all else fails, I'll just fake my death and escape, far from the capital. Yes. Duke Wei. After Su Qian left. I heard the director is sick. Old man. Chief, immediately summon the 2 silver gongs from the Golden Jade Hall and Evil Suppression Hall to assemble in the Yamen's front courtyard, quickly. You're the chief, I'm the chief. I am now the lead investigator appointed by His Majesty. From today onwards, we'll each go our own way. I'll call you chief, and you'll call me sir. Chief, go invite the 2 silver gongs for sir. We'll each go our own way. It feels strange somewhere. Assemble. This mission will have a total of 3 silver gongs and 12 bronze gongs. Evil Suppression Hall, Silver Gong Yang Feng. Golden Jade Hall, Silver Gong Min Shan. Last night, Sangbo exploded, and Yongzhen Shanhe temple was destroyed. His Majesty is furious and has ordered the Yamen to find the truth and capture the culprits within half a month. I am personally investigating this case by His Majesty's oral command. You shall assist me. You must give your all to repay the Emperor's grace. If I do well, I'll have young models, if I don't, I'll be beheaded at the marketplace. I really want to add this sentence. Yes. Depart. These are all silver and bronze gongs under Yang Yen. They are reasonably obedient. Sangbo. I didn't expect an explosion to cause a corridor and a white jade platform to disappear out of thin air, it was also held here. Sir Su, I'll go down. Then you shall descend with me. Burning paper in advance to perform the Qi observation technique. The broken edge of the collapsed platform is over 10 feet from the water surface. A mere bronze gong as the lead investigator. I want to see what you can find out. No, the visibility is getting lower and lower. I can't go any further down. I have to go up first. These stone pillars, centered on the foundation of the white jade platform, are arranged in such a unique pattern. It seems to be some kind of formation. In the capital of Defeng, only sorcerers from the Imperial Observatory can set up formations. This means that the Imperial Observatory was also involved in the construction of the Yongzhen Shanha temple back then. From this, we can infer that besides the current emperor, and that old rascal, the director. So, the director is really sick. Or perhaps it was caused by the collapse of the Yongzhen Shanha temple. What secret is hidden here? The forces plotting for Sangbo's secret and the culprits who destroyed the Yongzhen Shanha temple are definitely of king-level caliber. I, a mere bronze gong, getting involved in this makes me feel like I'll be collateral damage in a fight between immortals at any moment. Even if I uncover the truth, will the imperial family tolerate me? There seems to be something on the pillar. What characters are carved on this? Phew, I'm back up. In such a short time, how has this kid's aura become so strong? Use Qi to dry my body. Your aura doesn't seem like that of a newly advanced Qi refining realm cultivator. I just meditate for 2 hours every day. Let's not talk about this. That guy surnamed Yang is unconvinced. You just came up and analyzed the situation underwater for us, and you did get some results. And he said that if your analysis is the same as his, he will be convinced. From the fracture of the high platform, it can be inferred that the explosion point was inside the temple, not underwater. Furthermore, the gunpowder was likely hidden in the temple after the ancestral worship ceremony. And the ancestral worship ceremony, it ended within an hour. If it was hidden in the temple beforehand, the smell of gunpowder would be strong. When His Majesty entered the temple then, he would have definitely smelled it. Therefore, there was only an opportunity after the ancestral worship ended. Go and arrest all the palace attendants, officials from the Ministry of Justice, and officials from the Ministry of Rights, responsible for the cleanup and interrogate them one by one. Silver Gong Yang, you handle this matter. Second, notify the Yamen and request several white-robed sorcerers from the Imperial Observatory to assist in the investigation. You handle it, Chief. I need Miss Kai Wei from the Imperial Observatory to help me. Silver Gong Min, you'll accompany me to the Ministry of Works. I need the gunpowder factory's entry and exit records. Such a large amount of gunpowder couldn't have been smuggled out. But before that, we must first examine the remains of the fallen soldiers. I didn't expect this younger brother to have such a clear mind and meticulous logic, arranging tasks in an orderly manner. If it were us, we probably wouldn't have been able to provide such a clear and straightforward direction so quickly. Near Sangbo military camp. You can also perform autopsies. What did you find? I've discovered something big. I'm just a small bronze gong. In case of combat, the 3 of you adults will have to do the heavy lifting. All the soldiers died in the same way. They were all drained of blood by some kind of demonic art, with no other wounds. This kind of technique is beyond what I, a mere Qi refining realm cultivator, can handle. Ministry of Works. The gold token is here. Bring me the production and usage records of gunpowder for the past month. Yes, yes. Account books are easily faked, and the most common method is to exaggerate the usage amount. This way, the excess gunpowder can be secretly stored. Sir, they are all here. But these methods won't stand up to scrutiny, every crime leaves a trace. Investigate. Find a clue, and each of you will be rewarded with 20 taels of silver. Our own people transferred from the Watchman Street Gate. Yes. Sir Su. Sir Su. 3 clerks from the Ministry of Justice and 3 from the Ministry of Rights are missing. 3 palace attendants are also missing. Responsible for the ancestral worship ceremony, the cleanup and related matters. They have all been detained by the Ministry of Justice and the Jingzhou Prefecture, and they refuse to hand them over to us. Palace attendants, low-ranking eunuchs in the palace, usually doing menial tasks. Silver Gong Yang is confronting the people from the Ministry of Justice, and they are at a stalemate. Oh. They dare to compete with us watchmen for people. The Ministry of Justice and the Jingzhou Prefecture also received the Emperor's orders and are responsible for investigating the case. They are all on imperial orders, so they don't have to worry about us. Silver Gong Yang does not have the imperial gold token, so he asked me to rush here to inform you, sir. It's not strange that the Emperor ordered the Ministry of Justice and the Jingzhou Prefecture to get involved in this case. Many major cases are investigated jointly by multiple parties. A single yamen has limited manpower. The benefits of joint investigation by multiple parties are obvious, but the drawbacks are equally apparent. That's stealing credit. I must achieve significant merit in this case, only then can the imperial court absolve me of my death sentence. If I achieve nothing, I might not escape beheading at the marketplace. Let's go and demand the people. Anyone who dares to obstruct my investigation will not be treated kindly. Ministry of Justice. The Ministry of Justice is investigating this case by imperial decree. Those who trespass into the Ministry of Justice and obstruct the investigation will be killed without mercy. The Ministry of Justice couldn't possibly not know that the watchmen were also ordered to participate in this case, yet they are intentionally blocking us outside. This is clearly deliberate provocation and an attempt to trip us up. Those who trespass into the Ministry of Justice will die. I am investigating this case by imperial decree. Stand down. Heh. The Ministry of Justice is also investigating by imperial decree. Unauthorized personnel are not allowed to approach. However, if Sir wants to enter the Ministry of Justice, I can send someone to inform them. As for how long it will take, I don't know about that. The Ministry of Justice is trying to sever this lead and drag things out for a few days, by which time they will have finished their investigation and reaped their rewards. Or perhaps the clues are worthless, and only then will they hand the person over to me. And I am a person with a debt to repay. Time is life. If you insist on obstructing me, don't blame me for using the privileges of the gold token. Execute first, then report. You, a mere bronze gong, killing someone at the entrance of the Ministry of Justice. When did you draw your sword? Chief. Dead, he's dead. WH. What? Chief, is he dead? Hiss. Although the watchmen are usually arrogant, I've never seen anyone kill someone on the street at the gates of any of the 6 ministries. Conflicts are conflicts, but killing someone escalates the situation. This kid just killed someone from the Ministry of Justice. This useless ultimate skill is so direct. It's not enough to sustain a prolonged fight. I should find an opportunity to replace it in the future. Investigating by imperial decree. Those who obstruct will be killed without mercy. Still not backing down. You're too impulsive. Killing someone outside the Ministry of Justice, and someone with an official title at that. Aren't you afraid of repercussions later? Do I even have a later? For me now, anyone who obstructs my investigation is trying to take my life. The Ministry of Justice and the Watchmen have always been at odds, and with the Jingzhou Prefecture trying to steal credit, these people are nothing but obstacles to my investigation. If I'm not ruthless, a second, third, and fourth person will step forward to obstruct me later. Today I beheaded one who didn't know his place, and tomorrow others who don't know their place will be wary and afraid. Even the 2 under Silver Gong Yang still doubt me and don't trust my ability to handle matters. Let alone the Jingzhou Prefecture and the Ministry of Justice. Sir Su, we underestimated you. Ministry of Justice, Conference Hall. Jingzhou Prefecture, Prefect Chen. Officials led by Prefect Chen of the Jingzhou Prefecture. Ministry of Justice, Minister Sun. Officials of the Ministry of Justice led by Minister Sun. I am Investigator Su Qi'an. Greetings to all esteemed officials. I didn't expect him to be here too. Prefect Chen, it's been a while. Oh. Head Constable Liu is here too. Ministry of Justice official. For such a major case, the watchmen haven't even dispatched a gold gong. I will definitely submit a memorial to impeach them tomorrow. Why should the watchmen, while investigating a case, explain ourselves to your Ministry of Justice? I heard the Ministry of Justice has detained numerous palace attendants, as well as officials from the Ministry of Justice and the Ministry of Rights, and is obstructing our watchmen from interrogating them. Minister Sun, may I ask what this means? Go. Good. Minister Sun is trying to serve tea and see guests out. I refuse to play along. Sir Su, please have a seat. A chair has been brought. This person is truly shameless. Sir, that person named Su just now. Ministry of Justice official. What? How dare you, this is utter lawlessness. Minister Sun, Eunuch Liu, and this group of watchmen are killing people at our Ministry of Justice's entrance. What? And killing an official, how arrogant. They must be severely punished. Guards. Wait. I am investigating this case by imperial decree. If the Ministry of Justice obstructs the investigation, I, holding a gold token, will execute first and report later. Furthermore, I suspect the Ministry of Justice is colluding with the culprits and is the root cause of the Yongzhen Shanhe Temple's destruction. Minister Sun, how about you accompany me to the Watchman's Yamen? Jingzhou Prefecture official. Minister Sun is one of the high-ranking officials of the court, holding immense power. This mere bronze gong dares to speak like that, completely disregarding Minister Sun. Prefect, this. If the Ministry of Justice dares to obstruct my investigation, I'll kill the Ministry of Justice along with them. Is that clear enough? Ministry of Justice official. What's going on with the Watchman's Yamen? What's with Wei Yuan? Sending such a reckless young man to investigate, isn't that just handing US leverage? With these words, throwing him into the Ministry of Justice prison would mean he'd never get out. Tomorrow, the Ministry of Justice will jointly impeach Wei Yuan. Let's see how he explains himself then. As expected of youthful vigor, so sharp and ostentatious. Eunuch Liu. Let me introduce this bronze gong to everyone. He was recommended by the eldest princess and personally appointed by His Majesty as the lead investigator for the Watchman's Yamen. Oh, and he was sentenced to be beheaded in 7 days for injuring a superior. His Majesty is merciful and has granted him permission to atone for his crimes. Directly appointed by His Majesty as lead investigator, no wonder he's so arrogant. Injured a superior, to be beheaded in 7 days, no wonder he's so murderous. This is a desperate madman. Solving the case is his only chance of survival. People like him are prone to extremes. If pushed too far, he might take a few down with him. Everyone, please sit. The Sangbo case is of great significance, and His Majesty values it even more than the tax silver case. I have been specially appointed by His Majesty to supervise your investigation. The watchman's arrival is timely, it saves me the trouble of going to find you later. This eunuch is clearly more inclined towards me, or rather, the watchman. Is it because of Wei Yuan's connections? Yes. Sir, your gold token. The Stage 2 move to establish authority has been very effective. By portraying myself as a desperate brute, This will solve many subsequent problems. The Ministry of Justice and Jingzhou Prefecture will have to reconsider if they want to compete for credit. As for the trouble that will arise later, I won't concern myself with it. First, I believe Duke Wei will shield me from the storm. Secondly, if I ultimately fail to solve the case, I won't have to worry about any aftermath. Either I die, or I leave the capital forever. There are people missing from within all three yamen. These missing individuals are highly likely spies who helped the culprits secretly transport gunpowder. What are everyone's thoughts on this matter? I have had my subordinates investigate the families of the 9 deceased. They are all still in the capital, yet they knew nothing about their relatives' disappearances. I deduced that the 9 people did not flee but were silenced. Someone must have been killed to silence them within the 3 yamen. Since I've been allowed to participate in this meeting, the people they've detained are no longer of much use. By simply listening to the conversations of the Ministry of Justice and Jingzhou Prefecture officials, I can get the information I need. It's probably not just the Ministry of Justice and the Ministry of Rights. Even the Ministry of Works has spies. Your subordinate has investigated their family backgrounds and social circles. With their abilities, it is simply not enough to steal such a large amount of gunpowder from the gunpowder factory. Therefore, there must be someone in the Ministry of Works assisting them, and their official position is not low. Gunpowder is a strategic material of extreme importance to the imperial court, with very strict and comprehensive security and anti-theft measures. Without the assistance of a high-ranking official from the Ministry of Works, this matter could not have been accomplished. Not a low official position. Ministry of Justice official. I didn't expect this female constable from the Jingzhou Prefecture to analyze things with such clear logic and reasoning. It's truly impressive. The young eunuch beside Eunuch Lu seems to be taking notes. No wonder the officials from the Ministry of Justice and Jingzhou Prefecture spoke so freely. So, is this meant to be shown to Emperor Yuanjing? The Emperor's concern for this case far exceeds that for the tax silver case. True, we don't know what came out from beneath Sangbo. It wouldn't be sealed in Sangbo unless it was something extremely terrifying and extremely important. Sir Su, please don't remain silent. What clues can this little bronze gong provide? Let's listen. Prefect. You were just spacing out moments ago, why the sudden seriousness? Forgot. It's Su Qi'an, the Su Qi'an from the tax silver case. So it was him. No wonder his name sounded familiar. So he's the little constable who turned the tide in the tax silver case and solved the fake silver mystery. I didn't expect him to enter the. No wonder His Majesty personally appointed him as the lead investigator for the Watchman's Yamen. If nothing unexpected happens, this young eunuch's notes are meant for Emperor Yuanjing's eyes. Although sharing information with these scoundrels is a bit of a loss. But the credit has already been recorded on paper. Indeed, there were some findings. Regarding Head Constable Lu's speculation, I have a few questions. I inspected Sangbo this morning. To destroy the entire Yongzhen Shanha temple and the high platform, an enormous amount of gunpowder would be needed. Yes, is there a problem? I also went to Sangbo. Here's the problem. Head Constable Lu also mentioned earlier that gunpowder is a strategic material of extreme importance to the imperial court, with very strict and comprehensive security and anti-theft measures. Smuggling out this amount of gunpowder itself is extremely difficult, let alone erasing all traces. What kind of person do you think could achieve this? The Minister of Works, or perhaps one of the 2 vice ministers. What? If it were the Minister of Works and the 2 vice ministers, then everything makes sense. With their means and capabilities, bribing palace attendants or clerks from the Ministry of Justice and Ministry of Rights is not impossible. But, isn't that too foolish? You mean? Smuggling gunpowder on such a scale, no matter how clean the job is done, wouldn't stand up to scrutiny. I believe those who can become ministers and vice-ministers wouldn't be so foolish, right? If it wasn't them, then besides the Ministry of Works, where else could such a large amount of gunpowder have come from? Is it possible it was transported from outside the city? Let's not even talk about the outer city. The inner city levies entry taxes, and the guards at the city gates inspect all goods. The imperial city is even less likely. How could gunpowder, such a conspicuous item, be smuggled in? Unless what was transported in were raw materials, not gunpowder itself. Raw materials. Among the raw materials for gunpowder, sulfur and charcoal are not precious items. Especially in winter, the city's charcoal consumption is terrifyingly high. But saltpeter is strictly controlled by Defong. Wait. Saltpeter. A saltpeter mine. Saltpeter mine. What, a saltpeter mine? Limestone, perhaps. That's right. The four of us personally surveyed Mount Dahuan before. And we discovered a saltpeter mine there. If it really was them, the demons, then what about the 9 missing individuals? To divert our attention and buy them time to escape the capital. Making us believe the gunpowder came from the Ministry of Works, and that spies were planted within the court. The focus of the investigation shifted to the Ministry of Works, the Ministry of Rights, and the Minister of Justice. You're the scapegoat, I'm making a run for it. The gunpowder came from your department. What? Could there be spies from within? Hands up, submit to investigation. What are they talking about? I feel like we've missed an entire episode. In that case, one detail remains unresolved. How did they transport the gunpowder to Sangbo? It's simple. The 9 missing officials were either bought off or coerced. I lean more towards the former. Head Constable Liu makes a good point. If the demons could smuggle gunpowder into Sangbo, there must have been accomplices. Without internal collaborators in the court, they couldn't have done it. Let's not even mention the traitors in the court. Why would the demons blow up Sangbo? More precisely, they were after the sealed object beneath Sangbo. What use is this sealed object to them? I just noticed a detail. The 9 missing individuals, 3 palace attendants, 3 from the Ministry of Rights, 3 from the Ministry of Justice. How did they smuggle the gunpowder past their colleagues? You're saying that 3 people alone couldn't have smuggled gunpowder without their colleagues noticing? Yes, why deliberately separate these 9 people? If all 9 were from the same department, it might have been possible. I appreciate this the most about young Master Su. He's clever and immediately grasps my meaning. If only we could always discuss matters with him like this. Therefore, there must have been others helping them. And this person must have the ability to freely enter and exit the imperial city. Or someone who can deliver gunpowder into the imperial city is capable. Lu Han Jinwu Guard. The case of the Jinwu Guard squadron leader. This case occurred the day before the ancestral worship ceremony. The Jinwu Guard squadron leader was silenced. You know him, and before silencing him, he mentioned to his wife that he was going to take his family away from the capital. He was on duty right before he died. The demons drove the Grey households away to collect the saltpeter mine in Mount Dahuan. To use gunpowder to blow up Yongzhen Shanha Temple and release the sealed object in Sangbo. The reason they used gunpowder was that the imperial palace is heavily guarded and cannot be forced. But gunpowder can be, it just needs to be transported in undetected. Whether it's the director of the Imperial Observatory, or the human sex female national preceptor, or a high-ranking martial artist in the Imperial Guard. They can detect strong individuals invading, but not inanimate objects like gunpowder. Lu Han was just a squadron leader. He didn't have the ability to sneak gunpowder into the imperial city past his superiors. He's just a subordinate. And the one who ordered him was his superior, and this superior is the one who silenced him. Damn it, the demons act like a sow wearing a bra. one scheme after another. Brothel packed with customers, well ordered. However, if we arrest Lu Han's superior, the Jinwu Guard's 100-man commander, and interrogate him, everything will come to light. And the most suspicious person is Jinwu Guard 100-man commander Zhou Qi. Cough. Eunuch Lu, esteemed officials, I still have some matters to attend to at the Ministry of Works, so I shall take my leave. The watchman, follow me. Yes. Huh. Did Su Qian discover something early on? Has the case progressed? Tell me quickly. While I admire young Master Su greatly, we don't have any special relationship, we're not fiancés or anything. Helping him stall for time is already a great act of loyalty. Sir Su, where are we going? Arrest the suspect. Why hasn't the chief returned yet? Does it take a whole morning to find someone? Did you run into trouble? Phew. Miss Kaiwei isn't at the Imperial Observatory, she went into the palace. I waited a long time at the Imperial City Gate for her to come out. Off to sponge off the eldest princess again. This glutton will eventually get a taste of my staff. Miss Kaiwei. It's been a while, Ma. You've grown even more beautiful. Su. Spectators. Understood. Silver Gong Min, take my gold token to the east gate of the Imperial City and apprehend 100-man commander Zhou Qi. The rest of you, follow me to the Zhou residence to make the arrest. All right. Since we don't know if 100-man commander Zhou is on duty today, we need to split our forces. The Imperial City is the capital, conflicts rarely happen there, and no one dares to cause them. But it's not a place where you can just arrest someone. You need a waste token for passage. Therefore, 1 silver gong will suffice. If we go directly to 100-man commander Zhou's house to arrest him, he might lash out in desperation. I just used my heaven and earth / technique, and my combat power has significantly declined, so I need the company of 2 silver gongs. Eunuch Lu, esteemed officials. If my prediction is correct, there's a high chance the demon race is involved in this matter. The demon race. What basis do you have? Several days ago. Your subordinate and Sir Su previously investigated the case of demons devouring grey households in Mount Dahuan within Taikang County. Demons devouring grey households. Yes, in the middle of the year, a demon appeared at the foot of Mount Dahuan and devoured hundreds of local grey households. Your subordinate and Sir Su are jointly handling this case. We discovered a saltpeter mine in Mount Dahuan that has been completely depleted. Lu Qin clearly and thoroughly explained the saltpeter case to all the esteemed officials present. This is indeed a good way to stall for time. Because what they said was not empty talk, the esteemed officials listened with particular seriousness. Therefore, when your subordinate and Sir Su were discussing, we analyzed layer by layer and discovered that the gunpowder might not have come from the Ministry of Works, but is related to the Mount Dahuan saltpeter mine. There are 2 major factions among the Kyushu demon race, the demon tribes of the northwest and the myriad demon kingdom of the southern borders. I didn't expect this case to involve the demon race. The myriad demon kingdom of the southern borders was already destroyed in the Jiazi demon extermination. The remaining remnants are just barely surviving. The demons of the northwest have formed an alliance with the northern tribes to resist Da Feng and the various countries of the western regions. Which demon faction is behind the saltpeter mine? Oh. This is indeed true. The prefectural yamen only recently accepted this case a few days ago. Head Constable Lu was in charge of handling it at the time. If the saltpeter mine had been discovered earlier, the Sangbo case might not have happened. The case of the demon devouring grey households that appeared in the middle of the year, why has it been suppressed until now? It's all because the Taikang County magistrate was derelict in his duties and disregarded the lives of the grey households. The demon was so powerful. It's difficult for the Taikong County magistrate as well. Humph. I will report the matter to His Majesty as is. Oh, right. What is Su Qian doing? Even if the demons have gunpowder, how could they smuggle it past Feng's imperial guards and the city guards? Smuggling gunpowder into Sangbo? Good question. This involves another case. Another case. The Sangbo explosion case actually involves so many incidents. The day before the emperor's ancestral worship ceremony, Jinwu Guard Squadron leader Lu Han died mysteriously at home. I also handled it with Sir Su. At the time, Sir Su deduced that he was silenced. It's just that this doesn't overlap with the saltpeter case. We didn't connect these. The Jinwu Guard Squadron leader was silenced. Smuggling gunpowder into Sangbo. That person named Su just now. Just now, Sir Su remembered this matter and had an epiphany. That's why he left in such a hurry. Order the arrest of all Jinwu Guard 100-man commanders. Hurry. The case analysis has reached this point, it's very clear. Capturing the spy within the Jinwu Guard is equivalent to achieving a great merit. Su Qian's situation is precarious, solving this case is his only hope for redemption. I've done all I can. Case files. The discussion of the case in the earlier part was just arguments, with no substantive content. Only after Su Qian joined did the case begin to become clear and defined. The progress of the case is astonishingly fast. Under normal circumstances, connecting these two cases would take at least 2 to 3 days. It seems that His Majesty appointing this Su Qian as the lead investigator of the Watchman's Yamen has a deeper meaning. Little Yunzi, starting today, you will stay at the Watchman's Yamen and be responsible for supervising their case investigation and promptly relaying information to me. Yes. Open up. Watchmen are investigating. The 100-man commander is ill and not receiving visitors. Please go back. Humph, playing the rogue. 2 people, guard the main gate. The rest of you, go in with Silver Gong Li and Silver Gong Yang. You're the lead investigator, why aren't you charging in? Have you ever seen His Majesty charging into battle during the war at Shanhai Pass? You. Humph, I originally wanted to give you a pill for strength, but forget it. A pill for strength? What's that? Of course, it's to nourish your body. Your qi and blood are so depleted. Just looking at your complexion tells me that. Oh. Give me one, and I'll treat you to a meal tonight. Treat me to a meal. Here, this should be enough for you for a while. Zhu Kaiwei, the unyielding iron-boned girl. I really like girls with such backbone. Ah. It has a strange taste, and it's a bit spicy. After swallowing it, my stomach felt warm and comfortable. The feeling of exhaustion has also recovered a lot. To be clear beforehand, this is a negative side effect from my ultimate technique, and it doesn't mean I'm one shower. What is one shower? Not a good thing. The person is gone. All the valuable items in the mansion have been moved out. Where is Zhou Qishiong? The 100-man commander, he took his wife and young masters and ladies out of the city to meet potential spouses. Then why did you say he was sick? The 100-man commander gave such instructions, so I followed them. When did he leave? The day after the ancestral worship ceremony. The 100-man commander, what crime did he commit? I don't know anything, I don't know. Let go. Except for some precious antiques and calligraphy paintings that were taken away, everything else in the mansion is still intact. 100-man commander Zhou has fled. It's too early to say all this now. There are no hidden corpses in the mansion, and no one has died here recently. It's possible it was concealed by special means. You can dig 3 feet into the ground and search. There's no need. Whether he's dead or fled, this clue is broken. But it's highly likely he fled. After all, the household staff personally saw 100-man Commander Zhou leave with his family. Sir Su. After the ancestral worship ceremony, 100-man Commander Zhou requested a long leave. Long leave. 100-man Commander Zhou fled. After 1 stick of incense. Sir, the watchmen were here just now. But they came up empty. 100-man Commander Zhou has already fled the capital. This Imperial City. Godfather, His Majesty sent someone to invite you. Understood. Bring me the case files, the one I took home today. Yes. Jingxin Hall. Lu Rong, I've sent someone to urge the case forward. It's been a whole day, what progress have you made? Your Majesty. Given His Majesty's temperament, the more he puts on this act, the more annoyed he becomes. Asking about the case is an excuse, he's just going to throw a tantrum. This is the summary of today's case. This servant was just about to show it to you. Fortunately, I was prepared. Utter nonsense. The Ministry of Justice and the Yamen are becoming more and more useless. What about the Watchman's Yamen? Your Majesty, he's in the back. Issue an order. Taikang County Magistrate was derelict in his duties, resulting in hundreds of Grey households in the vicinity of Mount Dahuan being killed or injured. Stripped of his rank, imprisoned, and to be executed next autumn. Lu Qing, a constable from the Yamen, has been promoted to Chief Constable of the 6 Doors. His Majesty did not mention Su Qian because he is already guilty. His performance bonus will be considered last, his reward is his life. This servant obeys. Phew. According to His Majesty's oral decree, the following content should be very satisfactory to him. It seems His Majesty's melancholy is due to something else. Inform the subordinates. Lift the city ban on both the inner and outer cities. Your command. Previous chapter summary. During a raid by the watchman, Su Qian, dissatisfied with his superior's mistreatment of the official's female dependents, drew his sword to stop him, severely injuring his superior and resulting in his own dismissal from the force and imprisonment. To save his brother, his second brother Su Xinyan revealed the truth to Grand Princess Huiqing, bringing Su Qian into the imperial family's notice. Meanwhile, Sangbo was bombed, enraging Emperor Yuanjing. Huiqing seized the opportunity to recommend Su Qian to investigate the case as a means of atonement. Su Qian was thus released from prison and returned to the Watchman as the lead investigator. Beginning his investigation into the Sangbo explosion and the object beneath Shanha Temple Town. After infiltrating beneath Sangbo, he discovered numerous pillars carved with mysterious script, seemingly sealing some monstrous entity. Su Qian discovered the Ministry of Justice's attempt to steal credit, leading his men to confront them directly, only to be obstructed and even attacked by officials. Under the glow of the gold token, no one dared to stand in their way. In a discussion with Lu Qing, Su Qian realized the connection between the silencing of the Jinwu Guard squadron leader and the Mount Dahuan saltpeter mine. After clarifying the connections, the most important person was identified, Zhou Qixiong. Under Lu Qing's cover, Su Qian and his group set off to apprehend Zhou Qixiong. If they succeeded in solving the case, he would be spared the death penalty. Unfortunately, even with the enchanter's assistance, Zhou Qixiong's trace couldn't be found. The target had already fled. With the last clue lost, if Su Qian can't solve the case, he will be beheaded. And the emperor, after reviewing the case files, ordered the lifting of the city ban. What was his intention? Ning Yen, you're back. Nyener, ask the kitchen to heat up the dishes and bring them. Here, eat while it's hot. What's wrong? It's fine. Here, have a drink. Sometimes in my dreams, I return to my past life, only to wake up and see the grand, crisscrossed beams of the roof, feeling bewildered. In this world, there are no mobile phones, no computers, and no Japanese adult films. Living day by day with candles or oil lamps, having to pull up my hem high when going to the toilet. Suddenly, a saying comes to mind. Where my heart finds peace is my home. In this world, at least someone is waiting for me to come home at night. Drink a few more cups, what are you afraid of? Nyener, don't pour it too full. Heating up food for me in the kitchen. Returning here, I understand. You can't handle it already? Who are you looking down on, young man? Come, bottoms up. I am not alone. Sangbo was bombed. His Majesty ordered me to thoroughly investigate this case and atone for my sins. I already know, but this is not something you can get involved in. I know. I'm only responsible for the investigation, not the pursuit. You have to try, don't you? If I don't try, I'll just have to run. This shouldn't implicate you. After all, I haven't committed any major crimes. I never intended to pay for royalty. If I can't solve the case, running is inevitable. It's just that I've finally found a home where I feel a sense of belonging, and I might have to leave it completely in the near future. My crime was fighting my superior. Although it's a capital offense, it's far from implicating my family. In Dafeng, collective punishment is a very serious offense. Most people don't even qualify for it. And imprisoned in Jingzhou Prefecture. To achieve the crime of collective punishment of multiple families, the prison. Su Pingji falls under the second category, loss of tax silver, causing significant loss to the national treasury, but this is not common. Those who achieve any of the above four accomplishments are usually the esteemed officials of the court. It's the nobles in purple and red who are often subjected to the extermination of their entire families. Therefore, collective punishment is also jokingly referred to as the big shots privilege. As for me, I'm at most a death row inmate. If I escape, I'll be a fugitive, and my uncle won't be implicated. It's good that you understand. You've been stubborn since childhood. That was the old me. As for the current me, I'm quite adaptable. I'm not stupid. If all else fails, you can go to Yunzhou. Yunzhou. Bandits are rampant there, also known as Bandit Province. Number 2 is also there. Bandits are rampant there, and the court's influence is weakest. Even if you are wanted, escaping there would be very safe. If you're ruthless enough, you can become a bandit yourself, which will temper your martial arts and allow you to control the situation. Many fugitives wanted by the court and desperate figures from the martial arts world like to gather in Yunzhou. Makes sense. Compared to other regions, hiding in Yunzhou is safer. The more chaotic the place, the safer it is. Wait. If I were 100-man Commander Zhou, where would I flee? Colluding with demons, bombing Sangbo, perfectly achieving the extermination of the entire family status. Either leave Dafeng or hide in Yunzhou. Little brother. It really has to be you. You're not allowed to go to Yunzhou. Why? What are you going to Yunzhou for? To become a bandit. The court hunts bandits every year. What if they send Qi'an to hunt bandits in Yunzhou in the future? Have you forgotten the promise you two made that day? What promise? Oh, fighting among brothers. I really forgot. I didn't expect second uncle to remember. It seems he truly took it to heart. Got got it. I won't go to Yunzhou, fine. I'll go to the western regions. The western regions' barbarian girls are both beautiful and passionate. Big brother, have a bowl of milk to nourish yourself. This was personally bought from the market by Lingyue. Fresh milk from noon today. Lingyin drank 2 big bowls today. She was beaten by her sister. The milk from this era has no messy additives. It's pure and might have been heated for sterilization. But it's fishy and really not good to drink. Can I try to improve the milk and make a lot of money with this secret method in the future? Drinking it with tears. Okay, I have no idea how to get rid of this taste. The school teachers didn't teach me. I remember, when I was in middle school, my parents subscribed to milk for me. I didn't drink it myself, I carried it in my pocket every day and gave it to my goddess, thinking this was love. Later, I realized I was actually just a simp. Gulp. A cup of wine under the peach and plum blossoms, 10 years of lamplit nights in the Jianghu. When the poet Huang Tingjian wrote this poem, he probably felt the same way as I do now. They are thinking of certain people in their hearts. Perhaps it was also a quiet, bleak, and rainy night like this. A person cannot be constantly immersed in their own world. There are still many things to do. Writing. Heh, something happened in the capital again.